थंबनेल चेंज नहीं हुआ। सॉरी, आई एम वेरी सॉरी। कैसे हो गाइस? मचाएंगे 5 बेबी। थंबनेल लेने के सॉरी भाई, मेरे को आज सांस लेने का भी टाइम नहीं लिया यार। अभी मिला मेरे को सांस लेने का टाइम। बेंच मेरे को लग रहा था मैंने आज सांस लिया ही नहीं, समझ रहे हो? भाई शर्म कर लो भाई, ऑर्डर वॉर्डर कर रहे हो तुम लोग, थोड़ा सा शर्म कर लो।
कौन
भाई
बोल रहा है
बिंक्स
जिससे
यार, तू जो काजू कतली लाया ना ब्रो, तूने बीटी कर दी ब्रो। मैं कल 11 खा गया।
खत्म हो गया क्या
भाई
वो?
पूरा
मिला
1
ही
इंच
नहीं।
खत्म
1
हो
किलो
गया
लाया
ब्रो,
था मैंने।
खत्म। हाँ
1 किलो लाया था
क्या?
तुम लोग के लिए।
एक
क्या
उसमें
किया
किलो पता
आज
नहीं कितना था, बट
भाई?
थे तो बहुत सारे। ठीक है,
आज का मैं तुम लोग को शेड्यूल बताओ मेरी क्या लगी। तुम लोग को शेड्यूल बताओ, तुम्हारे आंख से आंसू आएगा। वो आंसू वाला इमोजी मत डालना मेरे चैट में, ठीक है? मैं भी रो दूंगा। 8 बजे के आसपास कुछ खत्म हो गया वॉच पार्टी। 9 बजे फिंकी और अंकी उठे टू गेट रेडी, समझ रहे हो? तो मैं सोचा वो लोग बाहर जाने के बाद मैं सो जाऊंगा आराम से। 10:30 बजे वो लोग बाहर गए, मैं सोने जस्ट गया। 12 बजे आया डोर बेल, टिंग टिंग। ठीक है, मेड आ गई। मैंने बोला ठीक है, वो जाने के बाद मैं सो जाऊंगा। फिर मैं वो जाने के बाद मैं सो गया 1 बजे। फिर अचानक से 2:30 को आवाज आया, टिंग टिंग। बोला अमेजोन रिटर्न। ठीक है, रिटर्न भी दे दिया उसको। उसके बाद में बोला बेंच अब मैं सो के ही रहूंगा। ठीक है, उसके बाद अचानक से एक और आया, टिंग टिंग। जो रिटर्न लिया है उसका नेक्स्ट तो मान लो, ऐसा करके। और जैसे ये होने के बाद मैं सोने गया, तब एक भड़वे ने मुझे कॉल करके बोला आपके लिए पर्सनल लोन है। फंड में डालू मैं पर्सनल लोन? इधर पर्सनल स्पेस नहीं है मेरे पास, टाइम नहीं है। क्या करूं? लोन पैसे उड़ाओ तो उड़ाओ कहां, समझ रहे हो? फिर मैंने किया लोको। लोको करने के बाद जैसे मैं फ्री हो गया 9 बजे, उसके बाद फिर किया और अंकिया आए। फिर हम लोग ने ऑर्डर किया खाना, खाना खाया और सीधा आ गया। अब वापस सुबह तक वॉच पार्टी। यार प्लीज इमोजी मत स्पैम।
हाँ
क्या
ये
क्या भाई, डेथ मेकर है आपके टीम में? पेपर
यार,
एक्सप्रेस
इसका
आउट।
नाम ही
काली है
डेथ
भाई,
मेकर है क्या?
एलएफ है। हेलो,
काली का है? काली तो आ नहीं रहा है।
काली टीम स्नेक्स में, हेलो।
ओ
काली नहीं
हाँ
आ रहा।
अबे, तो काली
हाँ,
के अलावा कौन खेलेगा? मतलब काली है कल एक टीम में। ये
काली नहीं
बढ़िया,
आ रहा है मेरे ख्याल से।
मतलब काली जगह है ऐसा पूछ रहा हूँ। भाई राका भी अच्छा खेलता है यार, कभी कभी लैंड माइंड फक करता है कभी। हाँ।
काका ने अगर तेरे से अच्छा खेला ना, सच्ची बोल रहा, तू उसका लैंड ले ले तू। 15
यार
इयर्स
लैंड
15
नहीं
इयर्स
चाहिए।
सीएसगो कर करके इंच।
बेंच।
वैलोरेंट में 15 इयर्स यार।
पलट गया ची भाई।
मैं डेवलपर्स के साथ खेलता था यार। ये स्नैक्स क्या रैंक है? आई मीन
आज
क्या
किसका
वो
मैच है?
कुछ
आज है
मिल
लोअर
जाएगा
ब्रैकेट
यार?
फाइनल्स बेस्ट ऑफ 5 ईजी
से आपका
वर्सेस
जेरेफी है लगता है।
लाउड है, लाउड है।
मैं जल्दी फोकस कर रहा हूँ।
हैं?
ये क्या था? अरे टिमोन, आपका वो माइक वो करो ना जिससे वो इको होता है।
वही
ऐसा
तो
इको वाला।
है
दोस्तों ऐसे करके।
मित्रों। मस्त
यूफो
है यार
यूफो का
ये।
आवाज सुना हो क्या मैं?
हाँ, यूफो भाई कल क्या कर रहे थे आप बिंक्स के घर में, ये बताओ।
तालिया बिंग्स भाई। मैं
यार मेरे में कुछ नहीं है यार।
तालियां तालियां तालियां। तालियां बजती रहनी
यार,
चाहिए।
बच्चे।
तालियां बजती रहनी चाहिए। तालियां बजती रहनी चाहिए।
ईफो गाली खाना चाहिए।
मैं कल बिंग्स के घर पे टाइम पास करने गया था।
ये कैसा था?
ये कहाँ से है भाई? ये ओए नाइट्रो से क्या डिस्कॉर्ड के हैं?
ओए, ओए।
ये टिबोन जब क्लच करेगा तभी ये
अबे
करेंगे
लॉरी हो
अपन।
क्या? ये देखो।
अरे
तालियां
बंद।
तालियां तालियां। तालियां
हो गया।
अबे कॉपीराइट लगता है इसमें, कोई तो बोला।
हाँ क्या
हैं?
क्या?
इसमें कौन सा
लगता
कॉपीराइट से
है,
होगा?
पता नहीं।
वही तो।
ये म्यूजिक तो मैंने बनाया था।
ओ भाई सर्वर चेंज करो। हेलो प्लीज, हाथ
मैं
जोड़ता
बोल
हूँ, प्लीज हाथ जोड़ता
आज
हूँ।
हो जाए।
ए नहीं भाई, मैं प्लीज भाई प्लीज, एक है
प्लीज,
ओनली
बहुत
मुंबई,
दुख आते हो
ओनली मुंबई तो मैं करने ही नहीं दूंगा फाइंड
भाई,
ना।
इतना दर्द खाते हैं ना हमको।
मैंने
अरे मैं आ गया, टेंशन ना करो, बहुत मारूंगा।
हैं?
अभी आप हारे हो 3-12
मार खा के मार खा के मार खा
अरे मार
के
गए टीममेट भी ऐसे है ना भाई, दर्दनाक।
ब्लिक कर रहा है
क्या तो
आज
टीममेट
12 हार के आया।
अच्छा खेला लेकिन
टीममेट
स्नैक्स
यार,
में।
टीममेट
ओए
भाई।
एक बार
वाह, नियॉन मैन।
लेट्स गो लेट्स गो लेट्स गो
Yeah,
लेट्स गो लेट्स
Timon,
गो
Timon,
चेंबर
Timon.
में बेबी।
सेज मैन बेबे 2 बार आवाज आ रहा है, लाइक सब्सक्राइब।
Yes, baby.
यू
Game
फोर्स
में क्यों बोल रहे हो?
यार स्मोक लेना यू।
वी आर रेडी बाय आर यू रेडी कैसे हो? थैंक यू फॉर द मेंबरशिप। आपका डिमांड में जो टॉप फ्रैग रहेगा उसकी मेंबरशिप उत्तम भाई अभी ही ले लो।
चिमनी बुलाते हैं इसको।
निखिल भाई थैंक यू फॉर द 40 बंक्स भाई। कल से कॉलेज स्टार्ट है, एनी एडवाइस?
क्या बुला दे?
एंजॉय करना है यार,
चिमनी।
कॉलेज ऐसा टाइम है जो वापस नहीं आएगा अंटिल अनलेस तुम लोग फेल हो
लो
जाओगे,
जरा
समझ रहे
प्रूफ करके दिखाओ कितना अच्छा करते हो।
सब पिक कर लिया
फाइट
Zaref.
सिर्फ टेंशन ना ले। अगर एसेंट है ना मैं ब्रिम लूंगा, टेंशन ना ले तू, मैं हूं तेरे साथ।
हाँ।
ज़ेरेफ मैं तेरे को बोलूं कौन सा एजेंट ले? ऐसा एजेंट ले जिसको तू पिक करते तो एक बार कैमरा को देख के स्माइल करके कैमरा बंद करे, समझ रहे हो?
गाइस प्लीज अगली गेम ऐसे रैंडम वो सिलेक्ट करें प्लीज, काफी टाइम बाद होगा।
करते चैलेंज है अगर
पक्की बात
भाई
है।
ये तो बवाल है।
डन से।
हाँ पीसी के अंदर छुपाएगा ज़ेरेफ।
वो ये तो बवाल है बे।
क्या बवाल।
भाई मैं एक बात बता। हाँ टीमोन एक बार वो वाला
भैया।
चलाना, वो वाला चलाना,
क्या?
यामाते वाला चलाना, यामाते
यामाते मतलब
यामते
यामाते
इसका मतलब क्या है? यामाते मतलब
सही
कुछ नया मीम आया है क्या?
तेरे को नहीं मालूम क्या जब मैं मैंगलोर जाता हूँ तो क्या होता है?
कार्टून के बारे
अबे,
में।
इतना भैपू बजाया तू है साउंड बोर्ड में।
अरे भाई
अनीम नहीं भड़वे एनीमे बोलते हैं अनीम।
हलीम बोल दे।
अनीम
अनीम बोल दे।
अनीम
अनीम का पत्ता कड़वा है, ये फोबाई बड़वा है।
+1
अनीमे क्या प्लस? अच्छा ठीक है स्नैक्स +1 कर रहे हो ना, ठीक।
अरे अनीम के लिए +1।
अच्छा ठीक तो ठीक।
10 hours streaming, let's go. Bottom Binks.
ओ
यारो रब्बा।
लंबी खुदाई, अरे लव यू यार टिमोन, टिमोन लव यू यार, लव यू।
जुदाई है। जुदाई
खुदाई नहीं रे जुदाई है।
जुदाई बोलता
What the
है।
fuck?
टिमोन सेम ब्रो, हाँ
सेम
हैशटैग मैंगलोर ब्रोस। अरे सेम वापिस। Sleepless till yesterday and Benek also lost. हाँ। आज का भी मैसेज अच्छा लेकिन
बैंग ब्रो।
मैं मुझे चैट में बंक्स बाय क्या है? कल पे यार ये नींद ही नहीं आई, क्या ही था वो। आज और भी मजेदार होएगा। बेस्ट ऑफ 5 है आज गो 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 करके कोई तो घर पे जाने वाला है।
किधर है यहीं पे मारो सिंबल।
मारा ट्राई किया बहुत लो है, मारो नाइस शॉट मिया। एक तो है
कौन ब्लॉक किया मेरे बुंड में? ये गया।
क्या हो गया बिस्लैक्स को?
स्नैक्स ने मेरे बुंड में वो दिया।
शॉक दिया।
हाँ
Continue to win.
मैंने तो लियो लियो बोला भी नहीं था, फिर भी स्नैक्स बाय आइलिन।
करना पड़ता है यार।
चलो बिंक्स भैया
ये गया। यहाँ मत खुदा एक्सक्यूज मी।
क्या बात है यार, खुदाई चालू हो गई और ये सब के अंदर।
I must stop their race.
आज किसका मैच है? आज ईजी
नहीं
वर्सेस
मिला मुझे भाई।
लाउड है।
देखो स्नैक्स देखो।
हाँ भाई फ्लैक्स
Spike down A.
अरे भाई मेरे साइड से थोड़ी मारा है, क्या हुआ?
इधर से आया।
मारो मारो
कहाँ से खेलता है? वो नीचे जा कैंटीन से।
लो बेबी
One enemy.
1v1 है, 1v1 आर्केड 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 से आ सकता है,
देख लो इधर।
बीमिन से भी आ सकता है। आर्केड क्यों देख रहा है? यहाँ पे ट्रैप है ना चूती है, यहाँ पे देख लेना ट्रैप है वहाँ पे। हो रहा ट्रैप से ड्रॉप से आ रहा है, दरवाजा खोल रहा है। पागल हो गया क्या? टीपी भी है तेरे पास, टीपी करके वहाँ पे मार ना। वो कूद गया साइड।
वो तेरा सैंड
हेलो यहाँ से आ रहा है, आवाज आया क्या बदीर?
अरे
आवाज कैसे नहीं आया तेरे को? इधर इधर ये देख आ गया, स्पाइक ले लिया। टीबोन बदीर की गैंग स्पाइक, अब स्पाइक लिया ना। हो रहा छी वेंच।
नाइस ट्राई
I
इससे
know.
बढ़िया मैं
what
ऑन
must
स्ट्रीम
be
जहर
done.
क्यों नहीं खा रहा हूँ? कितने हरामी लोग हैं।
वेरी
हाँ यार,
रियलिस्टिक।
टीबोन भाई
क्या हुआ यार?
सबको बेट करके अकेले जिंदा रहेगा, यही होएगा।
और क्या
क्या बात?
यार ये आंदो यार एक
झूल ले ज़ेरेफ, झूल ले।
ए जरा बाय मत करना, ये देना भाई,
ओए,
दो डीगल
बस
खरीदना।
मुंह पर उठी
कुछ
क्या?
भी डीगल ले, मेरे को भी
वो मेरे को भी पता है। कल ही देखा मैंने।
मैंने भी
बी बैकअप
काजू के साथ कॉम्बो तो अच्छा था।
क्लियर है क्या पूरा?
No charges.
शुरू तो अबे पागल है क्या वो लोग?
यो मारो
भाई एक बार यूफो को देख ले,
यूफो भाई इतना
यहाँ पे भी ब्लॉक कर रहा है भोसड़ी
तू
को।
मुझे अगर हेल्प करता ना भाई, हम 3 मार देते।
मैं इसको हेल्प करने नहीं आ रहा अभी से, मेरा हो गया।
देख यूफो देख, अब एक किल लिया है।
डबल चैचल करके बीमेन नेट डाल,
ले।
अरे एक बीमेन है।
बीमेन नेट।
Last player standing.
मार नाइस ट्राई।
डर कर कैस।
एग्जिट किल्स वे यूफो छी।
यो यूफो डिफॉल्ट
Watchparty चालू कर।
थे हम मेंस में।
जी मैं जरा नीचे झूल रहा था,
मैं टावर देख रहा था ब्रो, टावर।
जरा नीचे झूल रहा है भाई। ठीक
हाँ,
बाजू ही है रे, मैं तो तेरे
ज़ेरेफ मेरा टावर देख रहा है नीचे से।
भाई ये इको राउंड हरवाया है, डे वैंडल हाथ
ज़ेरेफ भाई मेरे टावर को हाथ मत लगाओ, साइड हटाओ।
टीबोन भाई कवर दो, पुश कर दो,
अरे मैं हूँ, आप टेंशन ना लो।
मांगो
कवर दो, कवर दो।
आप हाँ मैं पूरा कवर।
भाई टीबोन
अरे वहां से
एक इधर डालना स्मोक, एक इधर डाल। वॉच पार्टी 12:30 बजे।
अरे यहाँ से कवर दो टीबोन भाई।
अरे स्टन
टीबोन भाई लौले लग गए भाई, थोड़ा सा बैकअप दे दो।
हूँ ना बाबा।
क्या लगा?
चंदे
हैवी बैकअप बेबी।
ये देखो बिग्स भाई को देखो।
अच्छा ये जो ड्रॉप्स
ब्रिज लो है।
वहाँ पे गैप था आने का।
ब्रिज लो था 187 था।
180 है हाँ?
अब तो बोला 87।
ए नीड और बूमबोट है मेरे पास। वहां पे कौन-कौन है ज़ेरेफ? कॉल
ओह टाइमिंग।
दोनों बुढ़ो लोग है ए पे।
यूफो भाई दिखा दो।
यूफो कर दे।
डबल सैचल आउट करेगा, प्लांट पे नेट डाल, डबल
अरे
सैचल
एक
आउट।
लो है, एक लो है, प्लीज मार दे।
नेट डाल वहाँ पे, मार्कर डाला है, नेट डाल। अबे पागल ब्रेन खींच।
ठीक है बट तू नेट क्यों सेव कर रहा है?
Numbers, anything can still
बट फोकट किया
happen.
है।
Remember that.
हल्की सी बड़ी
मतलब मेन से कुछ नहीं, मैं टावर देखूंगा, नेट सेव करूंगा, क्या सीन है?
यार वो नीड थोड़ा
बहुत गंदा खेलते हो यूफो भाई, बहुत
मार्क
गंदा
तक किया मैंने किधर नेट डालने का इसके
एक
लिए।
राउंड की वजह से आप मेरे को जज करोगे अभी स्नैक्स
खेलते हो।
पे।
बहुत गंदा खेलते हो।
बट यार मतलब लिटिल पिंक से बोला ना पीछे से कर दे यार।
मार्क तक किया इस बड़वे के
सेशन
लिए।
करके मार सकता आराम से।
हाँ मैं सोचा था लेकिन फिर मेरा पता नहीं, मन नहीं किया। आई डोंट नो व्हाई।
क्या मन किसमें लग रहा है?
ए आ गए।
ये तो नहीं लग रहा है।
हाँ तो अच्छी बात है।
Pretend to die.
शॉट रे।
वो नाइस शॉट बिंग। गाइस नाइस जाए।
घुस गए
और एक
आने
अरे
दो,
यार
आने
डैश नहीं था मेरे।
एक वहाँ है।
ओ माय गॉड टीबोन भाई।
अरे मम्मी हम है बेटे अपन।
Player standing. One enemy remaining.
सिटी
डालो भाई, है पीछे।
साइड गया भाई रे।
ओ भाई
जॉर्ज जॉर्ज तेरे
भाई,
पीछे
आपसे
से गया,
120
तेरे को सुना ही नहीं देते क्या रे?
ए सुनो नहीं, मेरे नीचे झूलो टट्टू पे, फिर मेरे को साउंड की बात करना, ठीक?
ज़ेरेफ को अगर तूने एक और बार कुछ बोला, हाँ
ये लो।
ज़ेरेफ भाई आप टेंशन मत लो, आप टट्टो पे रहो।
हाँ टट्टू पे।
गेमिंग हॉल पे हो, बाजू के कैबिन में हो।
एक तो फोर्स में स्मोक खिला रहे हैं यार।
टट्टू टट्टू।
और टीबोन भाई पुश कर दो।
अरे मैं तो पूछता हूँ, आप टेंशन ना लो।
ये वो आर्केड पुश कर, आर्केड मैं भी मैं वो कर रहा हूँ बॉल।
कैसे पुश करूँ?
बूमबोट डाल के जा, बूमबोट डाल।
जा जा
अगर स्क्रिप्ट माय
तो अभी आया।
रियली बेटर।
जा
Eliminate.
क्या बात है, क्या बात है? अरे आप फाइट तो लो, इसने भी मरवा दिया मेरे को।
कहाँ से मरवा दिया? एक ही बंदा है, मरवा दिया।
ये में ना सकते हैं क्या? अबे ये में ले रे।
आ गए।
ओ भाई ये प्लांट हो रहा है।
ये भेंचोद यूफो के वजह से हुआ गांडू।
करनी चाहिए, समझ रहे?
Straight into my DMs.
विमेन है लग रहा है।
एक ऊपर चेक कर।
हाँ मेरे को लग रहा है कुछ तो है।
नहीं है रे, पागल है क्या? क्लियर है।
हमने मारता था अभी जब ये टच मारा।
अरे टाइमिंग है।
एंटी
अबे
भाई एक क्यों छोड़ रहा है टी-बॉल?
ये कौन था?
ये कोई नहीं था।
क्यों नहीं था?
टी-बॉल भाई है।
हाँ जी भैया।
आओ पुश करते हैं।
इसी बात पे
वो क्या
इनको मुझे एक वो दे, कटा दे।
Binks by what is बाड़ो मेरे को ना
चलो एमएन पुश
अरे
कर।
मैं ब्रीच नहीं है यार।
नथिंग तू कल वाले ही है तो मैं सच्ची वापस इसको भी ऐड दूंगा प्लीज।
ब्रीच होना चाहिए था। आओ डब्ल्यू दबा दे।
एक और मेरे को कॉपी पेस्ट दिख गया ना तेरे से। कल भी एक नथिंग करके आया था
आप
बहन
सन दो और मैं नीड करता हूँ।
सिर्फ कॉपी
क्या
पेस्ट
तो?
लड़की बोल रहे चैट।
सन दो
भाई भी है ही नहीं कोई। वाह
ए अरे घुसते रहे दे रे। मैं यहाँ पे स्लॉप डालूंगा, अल्ट मारना इसके पीछे।
120 है ब्रीच 120 है।
डाल मर गया। मौली आगे मौली डाल दे, जल्दी डाल दे आगे मौली। अरे आगे जल्दी मौली डाल के गन ले सकता है।
मुझे लगा कोई और
टुमारो मॉर्निंग ब्रो।
खुद अल्टी मारा, गैप ही नहीं है उधर। कॉल सुनो भाई, बोस्टर का कॉल सुनो। स्नैक्स कहाँ स्ट्रीम कर रहा है स्नैक्स भाई?
लोको
स्ट्रीम करो
यार, ड्रीम करो स्ट्रीम करो।
तेरी अक्का विच अक्का ना डोलना, टिबोन मुंह खोलना।
क्या लैंग्वेज है भाई?
गाना है।
क्या रे और प्ले लो
और लेके क्या करेंगे बताओ?
अल्ट आपकी उंगलियों से तार निकलेगी।
अरे कोई दिक्कत नहीं, तुम बस आओ।
क्या मॉली है
वो करो। अरे भाई क्या
बिंक्स है ये भाई ये।
क्यों कर रहा था ये बच्चों वाली हरकतें मुझे यार?
भाई कैसा आरामी है यार।
भाई ये थ्रो कर रहा है भाई बिंक्स। दोनों को मरवा।
ए भाई एक रिमेन है। शिट, उसने मेरे को देखा स्मोक में शायद।
ए में ना बी में।
नाइस है।
इट्स बी ब्रो।
अरे मैड मैक्स भाई बहुत तकलीफ है आपकी जिंदगी में।
नहीं आएंगे बिंक्स भाई, टेंशन ना लो। मारो ना। साउंड आया।
Spike planted.
लेफ्ट में क्लोज, साइड लास्ट साइड। ये होता है ना डेडली डू, ये होता है। टिबोन भाई काम करो, आप मेरे कट्टे टट्टे लो। हाँ मेरे कच्चे टट्टे टिबोन देगा।
कैसे बता आपका कट्टे?
आपने लिया था लास्ट टाइम।
ये बड़ी अच्छी बात कही है आपने।
मेरे पास इसका आंसर है, मैं बोलूं क्या टिबोन? रिसेंटली मैं गया था,
चाहिए तो बताना।
बोलना
रिसेंटली
हाथ से खाना खिलाया।
मैं घूमने गया था मैं रिसेंटली।
या मत
प्रोटीन वाले चाहिए तो बताना।
आज बेस्ट ऑफ 5 है क्या?
प्रोटीन वाले टचे फॉर स्नैक्स भाई।
एक ड्रॉप दे दो यार।
बैक स्लाइड हमारा, बैक स्लाइड
ड्रॉप दे दो यार।
बी स्मोक वाले डालने का रेडी हो जाओ। बी और
यार
बी मॉली डाल कैर द आर्केड्स आए नहीं। घुस स्नैक्स मॉली आजा, स्मोक में लड़ते।
आई थिंक ये मॉली अगर
थोड़ा शर्म कर ले स्नैक्स।
स्नैक्स करो चलो गया।
कुछ तो करो।
आगे क्या?
अरे 140 140 पे।
ए यूफो को किक करके किसको ले सकते हैं वैसे?
140 दिया मैंने।
Player standing.
5 बंदे थे उधर।
ए ब्रिज 140 निकालेगा।
पीछे
निकाल दो।
आगे
उस टिम बिकन अपने बुंड के नीचे डालेगा, फास्ट होएगा सब कुछ।
आगे
इंस्टेंट निकलता है वो जरा,
इसकी मां का
इंस्टेंट निकलता है अभी टिम बिकन।
टिपिकल यहां की मारू।
भागेगा ना
अबे
We will bury them
स्टीम
under
बिकन तेरा फायर रेट बढ़ेगा ना चूमटिए।
कौन मच्छा
आगे आगे एंगल बताओ
जूले
हाँ हेलो
स्नैक्स भाई
देख शरीफ तो ना
शिबोन भाई नीचे क्या 69 कर रहे हो?
रुक जाओ
240 बन हो रहा है।
टीम हवेश
क्या मतलब?
है वो जीत रहे हैं
भाई एक राउंड दे
बेंच
उसके
बेंच
155
मैं उसके हेड पे मारा मैंने सर
पड़ी
ये ड्रॉप की अभी
ओ नाइस
अरे
जीत गया है। ये तो देख लो थ्रो देख लो।
थोड़ी सी नस्ती पर शर्म आ रही है
करना सर है
एकदम लो रेस बे
जरा देखा ना तूने
हम देखा भाई देखा
रो भाई रो
जीजी कुछ नहीं कर सकते।
क्या सीन है
तू एक ड्यूलिस्ट वाला काम किया गांडू? जीजी है।
जीजी है भाई जीजी है।
सिर्फ नेट वेट से एग्जिट मारा भींचे, एक एंट्री एक पुश करने बोला, दोनों तो हुआ नहीं।
यूफो भाई इधर नहीं डालो
जाओ यूफो भाई काम करो, वैलो अनइंस्टॉल करके शैडो फाइट खेलो अब जाओ।
आओ यूफो भाई
वो कौन सा गेम है
आओ बीजीएमआई में हेल्थ किट दो
अनु भाई मतलब
जाओ जाओ आसफाल्ट फॉल खेलो जाओ।
नहीं डालो
हां ओ भाई अंडर लेवल ऐसे भागा भाई
अरे यूफो भाई आओ ना पीक तो करो
नेड किया मैं
अरे वेट करा रहा था मैं पीक करते
गेम है
ठीक है
वो सिटी पुश की है
दूंगा रिवाइव
उन्होंने वेस्ट कर दिया ना अपना रिवाइव।
एक डिश
एक हेवन नहीं एक वो ड्रॉप 1
ये ड्रॉप किया
78 नीचे नहीं है क्लियर है लोडे एक
आजा मेन लेते हैं।
ड्रॉप कोई नहीं है
One enemy remaining.
स्मोक स्मोक
क्या बात है
टिबोन भाई तू सबके टट्टे ले रहा है पता है, सबके मार्क ऑल टट्टे ऑल कर रहा है तू पता है।
अटैकिंग प्लेयर बेबी
जैसे डिस्कॉर्ड पे एवरीवन टैग करते वैसा हो गया है।
वैसा हाँ।
रिलेशन कैसे खराब होंगे
You for drops me dudes, drops me।
ये अच्छा था
टीम में पैसा क्यों नहीं होती
You for एक सैचल बेच दे यार हरामजादे।
क्या बेचू?
प्लीज दे दे यार मेरी जान
गन बेच जो दूसरा ले और सैचल बेच।
गोटी बेची
आप डिजर्व नहीं करते हो ये वाला गन।
तू बेच रहा है या मैं कल का एक स्टोरी बताऊं? हाँ तब कितना पड़ता है?
चला गया यार दे दिया उसको रुको देख नहीं
तो फिर से मेन है
स्मोक को डालो।
इजी राउंड है।
नाइस वन
अरे मैं मारा
स्नैक्स
स्नैक्स गांडू इंद्र
यार वो
हराम ज्यादा स्नैक्स। वोडा पवारा डबल स्लाइड अल्टी है स्नैक्स डबल स्लाइड
Spike planted.
लास्ट राउंड है अल्टी मार ले।
Player standing.
आधे घंटे पहले बोला था डबल स्लाइड, एक स्लाइड में मारा इसने।
अरे मारने वाला था
ऐसा हाथ
ओ भाई फेनेटिक स्कोर हो गया अपना। खेलते हैं अभी।
कैसा लगा बिग भाई कर्मा
Switching sides.
लगता है स्नैक्स भाई को भी धमकी देना पड़ेगा।
आओ
देखा ना
स्नैक्स को भी देना
सब
पड़ेगा।
होते हुए देखा मैं।
गुड्डू भाई कल करेंगे इसी
गुड्डू भाई हेलो हाय
गुड बाय क्या जीना।
ठीक है भाई
सुनो डिश मार के बी जाना, ए नहीं जा सकते। मेरी बात सुनो प्लीज। ज़रफ़ यहाँ पे रुक ज़रफ़।
Here.
ठीक है
चुप रहे
पिक करो
नहीं चुप रहे
क्या सीन है।
क्या सीन है यूफो भाई
ओ माय गॉड
हां मारो
ये ना ये
फोन नंबर रिलेशन अच्छे बनाया है
ए बूमबोट डाल रहा हूं रुको।
मुझे बताओगे
अरे डर
मुझे बता दो ठीक है एक मार दिया
हां नहीं
तोड़ो
रखिए
ना।
अपने पास रखिए मैं स्ट्रीम में हूं
वॉल बना वहां से यहाँ तक वॉल बना।
अरे कहाँ से बॉल बनाओ, बॉल के पैसे भी तो है।
हां नहीं तो आप दे सकते हो तो प्रोडक्शन में
कर लिया
हेलो
था।
प्रकार व्हाट्सअप उड़ के चलेगा
नाइस फॉर बिंक्स
जंप
भाई।
डाउन कर रहा हूँ, टैलेंट तोड़ोगे?
1CT
टैलेंट तोड़ो ना भाई।
फ्लैंक ही आई
क्लियर है।
नाइस शॉट
एक मैन है गधे की बॉन्ड उससे हो रही मत दे। हाँ
हेलो, हाँ हेलो।
भाई क्या हराम ज्यादा है। अभिषेक भाई कैसे हो? वंस भाई योर अभिषेक इज बैक आफ्टर 15 डेज, लेट्स गो। अभी ठीक बहुत मिस किया आप और आपकी स्ट्रीम को। सब का कुछ ना कोई ड्रीम होता है मेरा, एक बार आपसे मिलना। लव यू बंक्स भाई, आई एम एडिक्टेड टू यू। शादी हो गया अभिषेक भाई, होप एवरीथिंग इज गुची नाउ। लव यू अभिषेक भाई, लव यू।
बंग्स भाई लो ना
एक पे है
क्या हो गया?
मैं जो अंदर आओ।
ये पागल होके घर में रह के वार्ड
सुनो ना।
अरे माफ करे आओ।
क्या हो रहा है?
अलग ग्रुप में रहते क्यों हो लो
भाई बी क्लियर।
खड्डे में जगह है क्या?
ये सारे आर्केड क्यों है? तो बोला भाई
भाई है कब?
ये भी प्लान कर नहीं
ये रहा जंप डाउन किया था।
क्या ठंडा किया मैंने उसके लाश को। जस्ट सेइंग एक चैलेंज था मेरा टिबोन में, जो भी ज्यादा किल मारेगा उसको मिलेगा मेंबरशिप 100 गिफ्टेड।
कुछ बोल रहे थे देखो इसको देख ले भाई रिप्लाई दे दे
क्या? हेलो।
टिबोन जस्ट सेइंग चैलेंज था एक।
वाह भाई पहले बोलते थे यार, फिर प्रो गेम प्ले बाहर आ जाता।
यार तुमने कैसे फॉर्म अकेले भरा था, वैसे मैंने अकेले ही चैलेंज एक्सेप्ट किया।
साल
इधर आए
कैश जा।
ले स्मोक इन आ जाओ
मैं एक सेकंड, मैं सेज वाले काम क्यों कर रहा हूँ?
अरे इसकी भैंस की बुद्धि 3 है।
ए प्लांट करो ना
क्लियर।
ए ऑन लेके रिवाइव करो ना बिंक्स।
प्लांट करो कोई।
अरे प्लांट करो, तुमको और
मैं दूर हूँ, मैं देख कहाँ पे हूँ।
तुम स्पाइक फेंका है भाई तुमने।
अरे
प्लांट करो।
अरे बात कर
क्या
एंगल
बेटर है भाई बिंग
देखो
भाई।
अरे भाई कोई करेगा प्लान
प्लांट करो।
अरे मैं आधे घंटे से बोल रहा हूँ प्लांट करो।
ओह माय गॉड, टीबोन भाई।
अबे यार
मैं बोला था प्लांट करने, जस्ट सेइंग।
ओ प्रणय
भाई को तेरे पास
लव यू यार अर्णव भाई।
Let them try to get
गन मिलता ना।
यार आधे घंटे पहले बोला था मैंने।
भाई क्या कर रहे हो?
टिमोन भाई
व्हाट इज दिस?
ये रेस गाली क्यों गा रहा है सिंगापुर में अपना?
घंटे मांगा लिया
टिमोन ये तो ना।
ये सिंगापुर है? ओए
और
क्या?
क्या 50 पिंग है भाई
टिमोन
पता ही
भाई
नहीं था बे। मैं हिंदी में लिख रहा था उसकी मर्जी।
अरे कैसे दूं?
Add one.
फाइनल एडिशन में अच्छी की मैं इतना खुश हूँ, इतना लव यू यार। अभिषेक आनंद को हार्ट दो यार, थैंक यू सो मच, लव यू।
और यार भाई हार्ट को आगे बैठा था।
बोल कर रहे हैं
बिग भाई रिवाइव दे दो प्लीज। बिग भाई रिवाइव दे दो।
आओ भाई
प्लीज बोलो।
आ गया मैं आ गया वो मेंस पे
Please,
ये साइड पे क्या? मरो मत।
प्लीज।
Your duty is not
Last player standing.
स्मोक्स कहाँ पे देख, ये देख स्मोक्स यहाँ पे साइड स्मोक्स देने नहीं हुआ नॉर्मल सा, कैसे रिवाइव करूँ मैं उसे?
थ्रो गया
मर गया
भाई इसने रिवाइव का कॉल दिया था, मारने का कॉल तो दिया नहीं।
पुश कौन करा था एक सेकंड
भाई ड्रॉ हो गया मैच।
कौन सैंड पुश किया? सपने में रहते गरिल, कोई गया ही नहीं सैंड।
भाई मैं बता रहा हूं पुश किया
भाई मैंने साइड पे अल्ट करके को मारा, ब्रीच को लो
आओ इधर आओ, इधर आओ।
वाह आ जाओ मेरा ट्रॉफी लो, आओ यूफो भाई, अवार्ड मिलता है आपको।
जरे भाई लड़ करेंगे आ जाओ।
अरे माका ये टीबोन साथ एक गोली मारता तुझे क्या हो सकता है भाई?
अरे आया ही नहीं वो मैं कहता
आया ये तू भी आए।
देखो अभी मैं पीछे से मार
3 है
अरे
भाई हिल लेना।
चलो बंदा नीचे से मार रहा है, बंदा ऊपर देख रहा है हैं? ऊपर से
चलेगा क्लियर होगा पूरा।
आओ मैं स्नैक से अभी दूर रहने वाला हूँ, मेरा हो गया।
बहुत गंदा खेलते हो बिंक्स भाई।
मेरे नीचे तू गंदा वाले, मेरा अंडा छोड़ तो मैं खेलना चालू करूँ।
आपका अंडा है?
हाँ
अरे जरा
नहीं पसंद तो चिकन चाहिए, चिकन चाहिए तेरे को?
आराम से टूटेगा
हाँ,
bro।
अंडे के बाजू का चिकन चाहिए तेरे को, बता।
नहीं अंडा मतलब टूटेगा आराम
अभी
से।
चलो
आराम से यार।
ऐसा पकड़ेगा तो टूट सकता। लोगों का सीन
इसका जल्दी
है,
टूट
लोगों
सकता
पे क्या होता है, आरपी वैलो दोनों होता है। मोस्टली अभी वैलो कर रहे हैं।
बिंग्स भाई डॉक्टर दिखाओ यार अगर आपके अंडे टूट रहे हैं तो। अभी तो आपकी बहुत
भाई क्या मैं कैसे मारा?
वॉक 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 काय को नेट वेट डाल रहे हैं, उनको पता ही नहीं हम इधर है गांडू।
कवर
अरे यार ये यूफो गांडू इंसान है भाई,
तो भाई कहाँ जा रहे हो?
अपना रेस टावर भी नहीं ले पा रहा है भाई। हेलो
क्या कर क्या रहे हो?
अच्छा खासा वॉक करके क्या भोसड़ी का जाके पता नहीं नेट वेट डाल रहा है। हे भगवान, ए तू रेस को हाथ में लगाएगा रे?
क्यों नहीं लगाऊंगा भाई, पकड़ूंगा उसको मैं।
उसको तू पकड़ेगा? ठीक है ठीक है।
अच्छा वो वैसे भी
मैं एक यूफो के बारे में एक राज की बात बताऊंगा। ले तू एक कर बार रेस
भाई
ले।
निकालते यार, जीते यार।
खेल के
फास्टेस्ट
भाई,
फिंगर
Jesus।
फास्ट।
रील्स की जगह पे तेरा फोटो नहीं आया ना
हो
फिर।
रहे ना यार, क्या बात
भाई स्नैक्स आपका ट्रेड लेने गया तो बोलता है क्यों जा रहा है अंदर, पता
आ
है?
जाओ जाओ कोई नहीं अभी आओ, अभी निकालते आओ।
क्या घुस क्या आओ
4v5 है, शर्म करो आ रहे तो।
लो है
एंट्री मारा तेरे भाई ने, एक स्मोक में, यहाँ पे स्मोक में
आगे बच्चा जरा
कूद के
कौन मार रहा है पीछे से? भाई है ना
लास्ट लो है 120 दिया मैंने अभी बताया।
इधर देखा
क्या बात है?
ए, उनका एक AFK है।
हाँ वो ऐसे ही कुछ फर्क
4v5
ए ऑल पे लिख दो सरेंडर नाउ या ऐसे कुछ लिख दो, बेंच टिल्ट करो
जूलो बिंग्स भाई जूलो।
लैंग्वेज।
भाई ब्रह्मांड में हुआ।
ये देखो वो बोला तो भी अपना बॉटम फ्रैगर, बाकी लोग क्यों नहीं बोल रहे? टिबन ड्रॉप देना
पापा बोलो।
यार, मैं खुद मैंगलोर जा रहा हूँ।
ये गया।
अरे फाफा दो
लव
पापा
आजा वॉक कर। गोली मारते रहे। जाना नहीं, 3 बंदे हैं, जाना नहीं, 3 बंदे हैं।
प्लांट करो।
ऑफ योर फीट कहाँ गया वो?
भाई
आर्केड से एक आ रहा है, एक आर्केड से आ रहा है स्नैक्स।
एक आर्केड
बड़े गंदे लोग हैं भाई एकदम, मां कसम बे।
एक आर्केड से आ रहा है, आ गया राइट इनटू माय डीएम्स कर। जॉट
एक सेकंड ओए, प्लांट करते समय क्या एंगल देख रहे थे भाई?
पता नहीं भाई मेरे को, आई डोंट नो ब्रो। अरे मेरा गन चमक रहा
तुम्हारी भेड़ की। ओए तू प्लांट कर।
यूफो प्लीज ड्रॉप दे प्लीज। अच्छा कर
अरे वो
लो।
ये खेलता था, ए चलो ना।
मैंने लिखा कांट विन लॉल ड्यूड्स करके।
ए चलते
है। ए चलो 12
ये तो नहीं है।
हाँ वो केजे खेलता था, इसी है।
इजी मैं और लेके आउट करता
आज
हूं।
खेलेंगे बट अभी थोड़ी बाद खेलेंगे भाई।
जॉट स्नैक्स टीबोन ऊपर है। बेंच टीबोन ऊपर कब गया?
आ जाओ।
अरे ड्रॉप स्मोक घर पे लेके जाएगा तू जरे टट्टी।
सिटी है सिटी है।
अरे वो क्लिक ही हुआ बे, मैं क्लिक किया था, क्लिक ही हुआ।
प्लांट पक्का सीडी है।
तेरे को टीबोन उधर दिख नहीं रहा है क्या अंधे की गांड?
यार
टीबोन पे बूमबॉट फेंक रहा है ये।
एक बात बता बिंक्स,
हाँ।
अगर मेरा बंदा एक ड्रॉप आ रहा है तो मैं ड्रॉप क्यों स्मोक करूंगा?
क्योंकि वो लेट आ रहा है वॉक करके।
यूफो में इधर आओ, यूफो में अपन यहाँ से चलते हैं।
हाँ चलो ना।
भाई
ठीक है मैं स्लाइड मारूंगा।
वो जब तक किल जो है आया ना पट से सारे राउंड जीतो।
भाई बोल रहा हूँ जल्दी सीरियसली खत्म करो।
एक क्वेश्चन है,
हाँ बे।
टीबोन जब झूलता है तभी भी देखो मैं कहाँ हूँ बोलता है क्या पता नहीं।
दिल्ली आ रहे हो? यस ब्रदर दिल्ली आऊँ।
ये सवाल आप खुद के लिए अभी पूछ सकते हो, टैप करो।
मैं खेल नहीं पा रहा क्योंकि मैंगलोर में हूँ।
गया।
मैं तो असिस्ट दे रहा हूं बे, 10 असिस्ट है मेरे पे।
स्मोक्स
अरे यार दो थे यार, डबल स्विंग कर
तीनों स्मोक्स।
गिरा दो इसको। अरे
अबे
नहीं,
क्या कर रहे हो?
-90।
फक हो गया ये।
सब गलत किया मैंने बता। मूवमेंट
इधर इजी इजी।
ड्रॉप में अल्ट मार सकता है, यहाँ पे अल्ट मार, यहाँ पे अल्ट मार। नेवर माइंड।
ये क्या है सेश?
अब ये करना।
एक सिटी है। कम ऑन जेरेफ।
दोनों इधर नहीं है।
इफ यू क्लास दिस वी आर विनिंग ब्रो।
शॉकिंग वाला मैं वो दे रहा हूँ रिएक्शन। अरे यार स्नैक्स की वजह से आ रहे बॉटम पे यार।
स्पाइक लेके कहीं गए थे? स्पाइक लेके कहीं गए थे हैं?
मेरे को यूफो का फर्स्ट ब्लड देखने का एक बार।
स्पैम होनी चाहिए बस।
यूफो का मेरे को एक
और
बार
कुछ
फर्स्ट
नहीं।
ब्लड देखने का मेरे को।
कौन सा गेम
भाई वाह।
MVP हूँ भाई,
ये कैसे?
MVP।
ये कैसे?
एक
फर्स्ट ब्लड उनका
पूरा टीम का फर्स्ट ब्लड एक गांडू से ज्यादा है, पूरा टीम का। हेडशॉट हर एक बंदे से ज्यादा एंट्री लिया है फिर भी शर्म नहीं है बड़वे को।
घर जाएंगा टॉप फ्रैगर हूँ MVP
छी
हाँ, ठीक
भाई
है।
छी।
जाएगा बोल रहे पैच
उधर
वो सीक्रेट एजेंट नाम चेंज करा ना, लर्न एजेंट डालो यूफो भाई, सच्ची बोल रहा हूँ।
हाँ, सुनो सबका
छी
AC
भाई।
200 के नीचे है, मेरा 240 है।
पुक्कट हम फाटो भाई को गांडू लिस्ट बोल रहे थे अंटिल यूफो स्टेप सीन।
पकड़ो मेरा पकड़ो विंग्स भाई।
क्यों हो गया, कोई और ने पकड़ रहे हैं
सबको पकड़वा रहा है।
यूफो भाई ये उम्र में भी लड़कों से पकड़वा रहे होंगे
हाँ
यार।
अम्मी कुछ
वो सब ठीक है बिंग्स भाई, झूलो।
हाँ झूलो आप
भाई
टोटो
स्नैक्स
में।
मेरा दोस्त है, फ्रेंडशिप डे मना रहा था नीचे।
मेरे साथ
और ये-
गोटा डे पे बना लो आप।
वेंडर चेंज। यार मैं ये सब क्यों ट्राई आउट करता हूँ? चुपचाप ये वैंडल में मैं मारता हूँ ना मैं।
31
ये वैंडल में मैं मारता हूँ कि नहीं?
पिंग डिप।
चेंज कर रहे हैं।
हाँ?
तौबा,
ये
तौबा।
बात है। पॉइंट है।
दूर है वो, और डोर की पढ़ रहा हूँ मैं इसको।
बाय बाय बाय।
भाई एक एंट्री कैसे होता है डुएलिस्ट का? हाँ?
2 दिन बाद
मैं
पता
सुसु
लगा।
का क्या
वो
बोल रहा
इको में जब सामने से आते ना तब।
आप बह जाओ।
एक एंट्री इसलिए क्योंकि हमारा ये सपोर्ट नहीं दे रहा था इनिशिएटर।
इनिशिएटर था अपने पास।
वो सेंटिनल हील फील नहीं दे रहे थे, अपने लिए रख रहे थे heal।
अच्छा अच्छा।
एक बार भी
सेंटिनल
heal
का
किए।
support।
कौन लगाऊं?
हम्म।
भाई कितने राउंड नहीं हारते भाई, प्लान करते करते मरा हो तो 3 बार।
हाँ भाई
प्लान कर कर रहा तो मैं और विंग से कर
भाई अगर एसिड
मैंने किया
होगा
भाई।
तो टेंशन ना ले, तू टेंशन ना ले।
ये बंदा तो कुछ करा भी नहीं है। एक
ये मैं आया एक सेकंड।
उसकी
100 गिफ्टेड बोला था बिंग्स, हेलो दे दे भाई।
क्या भाई चैलेंज कैंसिल किया ना तूने? एक्सेप्ट किधर किया था?
मैंने एक्सेप्ट कब का किया था भाई?
नहीं भाई। आ जाओ टिब्बन भाई, डांस चैलेंज आए।
वो कैंसिल।
वाले वाले
मेरे इस पे बराबर रिएक्ट कर सकते हैं, भड़वे खुद नहीं करेगा। कल तो बड़ा आ करके गाना गा रहा था।
वाह
हाँ?
भाई तूने बोला गाना गाने के लिए तो मैं गा लिया भाई।
बोल रहा हूँ ना नाचने अभी।
निकवलैया।
Match found.
कोई बुलाओ यूफो को कॉल करके। Time to become some match MVP baby। बंस भाई कल बैंगलोर आ रहे हो क्या? नहीं
और यार आप लोग इंस्टॉल क्यों करते हो भाई? वाह नेक्स्ट।
वॉच पार्टी है यार, कल फाइनल से
कॉल करना पड़ेगा ना,
कैसे
रुको।
होगा?
भाई क्या रैंडम भाई
ये रैंडम पिक करनी थी, मैं भूल गया था यार।
वॉच पार्टी
कैसे सीन
अगले
है?
गेम करेंगे, अगले गेम करेंगे। अगले गेम को टाइम है क्या अली?
मैं नहीं हूँ इस मैच के बाद।
क्यों नहीं है
तू भी
भाई?
नहीं है इस मैच के बाद?
ना ना ना
कौन
भाई
सा
कुछ स्ट्रीम
एजेंट
कर रहा है
select
10 बजे।
करूं?
जल्दी आओ लॉक करो, 1 सेकंड बचा है।
कौन सा एजेंट सिलेक्ट करूं?
आदि मेरा एजेंट सेलेक्ट करो आदि। ओ
ओए आदि खेल ले
ओ आदि ओए
ले कौन सा
ए आदि खेल लेना एक तेरा फेवरेट एजेंट ले ले आदि।
मेरा रेज में हूं मैं तो।
हाँ तो मेरा ही उठाएगा तू। उठा लिया ना मैंने, कुछ और उठा ले।
ओ जेट ना लेना भाई।
आदि क्यों उठा? क्यों ब्लू ब्लू सा जो दिख रहा है?
नहीं क्यों नहीं, पागल है।
उठा उठा जल्दी उठा, क्लिक कर आदि, क्लिक कर।
आज मैं भी खाऊंगा।
उसने बोला कि
आज
किसने?
बिंग्स ने।
अरे तूने उसने बोला और तूने कर भी दिया लोग।
हाँ
इसी को फ्लैश करूंगा उनको मैं। बड़वा
बड़वा बोला ये मेरे को।
अरे भाई क्या सीन है
हाँ?
तुम्हें?
नहीं आता खेलना।
ये
जब
क्या-
तक-
क्यों
What is this यार?
जब तक यूफो वीएलटी में था ना, एक बार मुझे गाली नहीं दिया था। देखा, देख रहे हो?
यू
एसेटल यूफो भाई बदल गया है।
यूबीजी यूफो बदल गया।
पहले तो बंक्स भाई कैसे हो,
यूफो बीजे
बिग फैन ऐसा करता था।
अभी भी करता हूँ, अभी भी
अब
appreciate
भी यूफो कौन बड़वा करके बोला तूने? शर्म करो।
छी भाई
बड़े भाई को ऐसे
You भी
बोलते हो ऑन स्ट्रीम, वो भी
वेरी बैड ब्रदर।
या
फिनिश नहीं ले एक बार finish।
और आप रन बुलाते हो, वो ठीक है।
हाँ, कॉक वीडियो में पार्टिसिपेट करके आप एक कॉक हो गए हो, याद रखना।
किसने पार्टिसिपेट करके?
कॉक वीडियो
तो वो कॉक वीडियो नहीं था, मेरी मार खाने की वीडियो थी वो।
होना ही चाहिए था, डिजर्विंग है।
तो तुम्हारे कॉक को डिस्ट्रॉय किया उस वीडियो में। आपके कॉक को डिस्ट्रॉय किया हुआ? हेलो मैंने भाया मैं
क्या बात है यार, ये सब क्या बात है?
यूफो भाई आपने स्नैक्स के कॉक के क्यों डिस्ट्रॉय किया, ये बता।
ये मेरी टीम में था भाई, कहां से करे?
Out of charge.
ए मैं वो लेना भूल गया। रिलोड पे प्लीज चूज के साइड जाओ, साइड खाली है। हेवन स्मोक
खाना है।
ठीक है जैसे
पहला सिटी स्मोक दिया इसने।
ऑफ करो।
सुनो ना, सब्र करो ना।
अगर ये beauty वाली
गॉड
अरे यार इधर नेट डाला रे उसने।
सबर करो ना करके अपना लड़कर को देखो। हाय 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 हाय।
अबे ओ रेना को हील दे के 150
सीजीएस की बात चालू करेंगे ब्रदर।
हाय हाय। बाहर भी वो सीधा सैचन मार रहा था।
और तो 81 मारा उसको।
ए सुन यूफो इधर आ। ए पॉप फ्लैश ले। ओमेन यहाँ पे स्मोक करेगा, सब लोग वॉक करके स्मोक में बैठो। वॉक करके
इधर किधर? अच्छा वो करता है ना।
हाँ वॉक करके बैठो। 1 2 3 पे पॉप फ्लैश करेंगे इसकी बैंड की। पर स्मोक मादर चोद।
एमेन क्लियर है पूरा।
कोई खाएगा अभी।
एक साथ आ जाओ। पॉप फ्लैश रेडी है? 1 2 3।
ए दो बंदे मिड में, जल्दी आ जाओ।
साइड खाली।
हेवन
मत बताओ ये आएंगे।
डायरेक्ट स्टार्ट बेबी।
रुक प्लीज वेट करियो। मारियो
बैक स्टेप दो।
ठीक है नाइस। तेरा प्लांट से नहीं है अपना कि हां मुझे
भाई मेरा राइट क्लिक ही नहीं लगता यार।
अरे क्या कर रहे हो?
क्या स्मोक है यार ये? बैक स्टेप कैसे मर सकता है आपने सेंटिनल?
क्या अपना था क्या?
अरे मैं मर गया था बिंग्स।
ना
उनका था ना।
हाँ ऑब्वियसली।
बिंग्स भाई मुझे एक बात समझ में नहीं आती, 2 राउंड के बाद ही टिबोन के आपके टट्टे कैसे पकड़ लेता पता?
ये सब बिना पुश टू टॉक चलता है।
अरे गलती से लव यू।
जरूर।
हे अभिषेक थैंक यू फॉर द 2000 यार।
या थोड़ा
Let's make some chaos.
कभी कभी लगता है हम लोग कितने हरामी हैं।
मतलब डिस्प्ले हो ही नहीं बना भाई। बोल तो मैं समझ रहा हूं। ओ मैं को 10 का मार में। हां गाइस कहां फ्लैश करी? स्मोक होगा ये?
बीजा
सीडी स्मोक किया। जा।
किस स्मोक दिया? ये होल्ड कर जाओ।
Satchel out.
एक विमेन है।
ओ विमेन पुश है।
Down B.
स्पाइक ड्रॉप है।
नाइस वन स्पाइक लो।
I have the spike.
One enemy remaining.
बी साइड तो नहीं है
इधर लग रहा है
मिड 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 गया
प्लान करेंगे मैं तो बोल रहा पूरा स्पॉन से आ रहा है
बी में ना आएगा ऐसा लग रहा है
अबे अटक गया क्या बिंग्स कुछ
देख रहा था किधर आएगा।
आराम से कैमरा देखो हो गया
नहीं 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 नहीं
ये
नहीं
इको ये एक
किधर देर किधर
टिबोन देख
पिंग तो चल रहा है इसका
कैमरा देख टिबोन कैमरा देख
पेफ के दा
ना
बेची
ना ये देख रहा था वेंट देख रहा था इफ के नहीं था
क्या
हां वेंट देख रहा
एफ के वाला भी किल ज्यादा है बेंच टीम से। छोड़ दो गेमिंग ओए।
ये बस थोड़े
गेमिंग
Oh my
की
yes.
बात देखी है यार मेरी लाइफ
100%
ये गया बेंच ये गया
वाशी द एक्सप्लोरर
ये गया।
Reloading.
द वाशी एडवेंचर्स मेरा नया मूवी गाइस आ जाओ
Bomb buddy out.
एमिंग क्लियर
Satchel out.
मैंने हक दिस
मेरा खाना आ जाए बाबा
बी खाली ये तोड़ के जाना लेकिन
अबे नीचे है बे
अरे
अरे यार वॉकिंग करके आ रहे गन हाथ में नहीं था
अरे ये तो अंडर भी नहीं था बे
जमीन से मारूंगा वाला फ्लैश दे रहा है ये जमीन में कहाँ डाल रहे फ्लैश गांडू पॉप फ्लैश करना जमीन में कौन फेंकता है सब भैंस हवा में लाइनअप निकाल रहे ये देख लो
यार यूफो वो मेरे को कुत्ता भगा के मार रहे तू क्या कर रही इधर
जमीन पे ब्लाइंड डाल रहा है सुनो
डर गया था मैं
मिड टू बीस करेंगे मिड टू बीस यहाँ से ब्लाइंड स्नैक्स भाई
चलो लेट्स आ जाओ कल सीन करोगे यस 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 मॉर्निंग
जरफ डब्ल्यू दबा बब्लू रोप स्मोक
वो थोड़ा लेफ्ट राइट है रेडी है फ्लैश रेडी है
Enemy
56 एक और है ये कोने में एक और है
अरे यार भाई
बोल तो रहा हूँ
Spike down.
अरे एम लेके गया था
ये कोने में अभी भी है एक और
देखो हेवन देख रहा ना
मैं देख रहा हूँ
जाओ तुम लोग
प्लांट अरे बेशरम यूफो
अबे कौन है ये
हेवन
ना
उधर नीचे
दोनों इधर है
Remaining.
हेवन
मत कर
क्यों पोजी दे रहे हैं अपना
उधर ही है
पीछे पूरे गेम कुछ नहीं किया इसने
स्पाइक फेंका तूने कुछ नहीं किया है
कुछ नहीं किया है बे
भाई उसने स्पाइक फेंका ऐसा
अच्छे चक्को बेगा
अच्छा
ड्रॉप जेरफ नाइस यहाँ से ब्लाइंड दे एकदम पट से
ब्लाइंड है नहीं यार
खरीद लेना इसके पास पैसा है क्यों के
केजी
पास
अबे वो देता है सॉरी
ऐसा तो भाई गंदो
पैसा तो बोल
आप गंदे हो
गंदो ना
लर्क मत करियो देख
आप गंदे
अरे दो चिच्चा दो रेडी है
Blend है।
ready है।
क्या ब्लाइंड दिया है कोई ब्लाइंड नहीं हुआ है
तो नीचे ऊपर होगा
बॉडी की डुएलिस्ट हमारे मैं पहले घुस रहा हूँ
पहले मैं मारा बोलता मैं पहले स्नैक्स के लिए रुको
हां है स्नैक्स से
सिर्फ ब्लाइंड डाल दे ऊपर जरा
ये देखियो
टाइम पास ब्लाइंड डाल दे ऊपर
नहीं रखूंगा
अरे हक गया यार
मत जा अंदर
अल्ट स्पाइक ले ले टिबोन स्पाइक टिबोन सेल्फी बाद में ले, बाद में ले टीमोन बाइक ले।
मार दे, एक मार दे, मैं जा रहा
हाय
हूँ।
हाय हाय
Clutch like bitch।
इतना वेट करके।
क्लच करके दिखा दो
साउंड
लोगों
आया
को।
होगा क्या?
हाँ साउंड आया रहेगा।
नहीं 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 आया।
कहाँ से साउंड आया तेरा? बैंगलोर से?
इजी क्लच है टीवन, आपके पास ट्रैप भी है, ठीक है?
बस अपनी बूंद चुप के रखो बस।
ट्रैप है, केज है।
केज है,
कैमरा
केज
खोलो
है।
एक बार, तो बताओ तो सही।
ट्रैप डाल दे।
क्या बोल रहा है?
यार इतनी जल्दी रोटेशन दिया भगवे ने।
बैट कॉलर जेट डिलीट ही कर दिया है। रेस के टाइम पे तुमको जस्टिस तुम लोग आर्मी बनाने नहीं हुआ? हाँ
रेस होगा सीधा।
जब इतनी बूंद मारी रेस की तब आर्मी पर हैशटैग वैशटैग नहीं चला है। जस्टिस फॉर जेट। एक भी अपड्राफ्ट नहीं रहना चाहिए मेरे हिसाब से उसका। और उसका जो स्मोक है ना, स्मोक उसका साइड इतना सा रहना चाहिए, एकदम लुल्ली जैसा उसका स्मोक करना चाहिए बैच।
अरे बिंग्स भाई अल्ट करोगे, कहाँ लेके जाओगे?
गांड निंजा एजेंट। अच्छा हो जेट गया। हाँ भाई बीटी देने के अलावा कुछ किया है उसने?
ए सुनो सुनो, मेरे पास
हाँ?
मेरा अल्ट है।
जिंदगी में ऊपर ऊपर ढूंढना पड़ता मेरा तो। सेंसी देखो जा भी नहीं रहा है ऊपर।
कहाँ चले?
हाँ मैं बात कर रहा हूँ।
गलती क्या?
ठीक है
फ्लैश दिया साइड पे।
गाइस मेन की तरफ ही बंदा है।
वो कट गया वहां का।
कितने में है बे?
वो तेरे ऐसे ही पड़ी सब।
Last player standing.
बेटर को देख, एक भी नहीं मारेगा देखिए, एक भी नहीं मारेगा देखिए। ऊपर लौड़े।
अरे कूद गया नीचे भाई, कूद गया। हेल में
लेफ्ट में है।
इधर ऊपर।
गांड फट
अरे
गई।
यार
वो भी कितना अंधा है यार।
अरे सिटी साउंड आया भाई
पीछे अबे।
अरे 120। अरे 120। एक बंदा वेल्टी चिकन को वेल्टी किचन बोलता है। वेल्टी ने चिकन मारा लगता है, वेल्टी किचन लिखता है एक बंदा।
कंट्रोल नहीं कर पाया एक साइड।
कंट्रोल नहीं कर पाया।
ए बीच चलोगे? मेरा अल्ट है भाई लोग। ये जीतना है तो। आ जाओ भाई, आ जाओ एक साथ। आ जाओ भाई, आ जाओ। अरे भाई
यार भाई
बी आने का कॉल दिया, मैं अकेला लैंड हूँ।
भाई वही ना, 3 जन सप्रेस्ड थे।
जब उसके पास अल्ट है, अपने पास जेरेफ स्नैक्स ब्लाइंड है। बी आ जाओ, मैं सिखाता हूँ। बी आ जाओ, एंट्री सिखाता हूँ। इधर आओ सारे मिलके, आओ सारे बी। जेरेफ ब्लाइंड ले, 2 ब्लाइंड ले जेरेफ फट से। यहाँ पे एक ब्लाइंड दे क्यों? यहाँ पे सप्रेस कर। ओमेन स्मोक बैक साइड ब्लाइंड।
बैक साइड ब्लाइंड मेरे पे नहीं है।
स्मोक दे।
मिल गया सही।
मिल गया।
ये लो है।
गिर रही है बे, क्या सीन है?
डिफॉल्ट ब्लाइंड करना।
रेस इज माय बॉडी।
80 है, 80 किल जो 80 है। किधर मर गया? मारो, नाइस गन लो।
Player standing.
लो है नहीं।
पिक करके गॉड। क्या हो गया? एंट्री देखा क्या भाई? हेलो
क्या बात है।
चलो एंट्री दिखा के हो गया, अभी चिल करो मेरे को।
Before we drop दूं?
फुकरा
उड़ो।
इंसान नशे और वो
रीड है, एम नहीं है। मैं किधर जा नहीं सकता, अटक जाता हूँ।
कौन से नशे हैं?
क्या हो गया, क्या दर्द है तेरे लाइफ में? मिड लड़ो ना, कहाँ जा रहे हो?
इंसान का नाम बोल रहा अभिषेक मलान है लो।
एक काम कर यूफो, यहाँ पे ब्लाइंड लेके सप्रेस करना। मिड आ जा टिबन, वॉक कर भोसड़ी। ब्लाइंड वेंट दे, स्मोक्स दे एक हेवन।
और ये क्या?
ब्लाइंड
Oh
देख
my
लो,
god।
ब्लाइंड देख ला तो बस के बाप, अरे बाप
बहुत बढ़िया यूफो भाई, बहुत बढ़िया।
अरे
किडनी कैंसर भाई, मैं जा रहा हूँ यहाँ से। वॉक करते हैं, आवाज आ रही है। मिडा रहे स्पेशल क्या है वो सब? एक ही फ्लैश था।
यूफो ये साइड हो गए?
आ सकते हो, एक किल जो है।
स्काई लो।
आ जाओ।
अरे बी खाली है, बी खाली है, कैंसिल कर।
आ रहा हूँ।
ये जा। स्काई लो लेकिन
नशे ब्रो, क्या
साइड खाली करो।
Enemy remaining.
ये प्लेयर है।
अरे वाह, अल्ट कर दी।
जरूरत नहीं थी यार।
कहाँ उसको ए भेज रहा था बे तू? हेलो
भाई वो ये तब भी नहीं छोड़ रहा भाई।
किस खुशी में ए भेज रहे थे भाई? हेलो ओए,
यो भाई स्काई को समझ नहीं आया।
145 मारा रे स्काई।
चलोगे, मेरा अल्ट है वापस से। भी चलोगे?
चलो अभी चलो।
चलो।
निकलेगा, भी निकलेगा। चलो।
सेम ओमेन, स्मोक और ब्लाइंड यू बैक साइड।
ठीक है।
यूफो पहला ब्लाइंड यहाँ पे दे, ठीक है?
There.
एंट्रेंस पे। दूसरा ब्लाइंड यहाँ पे दे, लेफ्ट साइड।
हाँ ठीक है, वही क्या?
ये रे साइड वाला ब्लाइंड है यहाँ पे।
There. Bomb back out. Cutting the reach. Reloading.
ऊपर वाली भाई मुझे स्पाइक
डेड।
There.
यहाँ पे एक बंदा है। एक हेवन है।
बहुत
Last player
अरे
standing.
भाई दोनों
अल्टी जरा अल्टी। यहाँ से भी
इसको छोड़ो, इसको मारो नीचे वाले राइट में।
अरे 120।
मैं खुद ही होता यार, तो मार के भाई 6 एचपी में हूं।
ए यूफो गांड मरवा रहे के ऊपर मैं लड़ रहा हूँ, थोड़ा पिक करके मारो कि नहीं?
बहुत गलत यूफो भाई,
यहाँ पे बैठा हुआ है गांडू।
बहुत गलत यूफो भाई।
मेरे खाना आ जाए।
पूरा बैठ गया, मैंने देखा है।
देखा ना?
फिट नहीं किया है।
पूरा देखा है, बैठ गया।
और बाद में बोलेगा ये मैं गाली क्यों कह रहा हूँ, मैंने एक एंट्री
पूरा बैठ
लिया,
गया, पूरा बैठ
मैंने
गया।
ये किया था, मैंने
भाई उसने मेरे को चेक कर लिया भाई, उसके किल
चलो फैंस में नहीं आया था एस्ट्रो और
चलो मेरा अल्ट है, मेरे अल्ट पे घुसते हैं।
तेरा अल्ट तो लास्ट राउंड ही था।
नहीं, लास्ट राउंड कहाँ था? लास्ट राउंड तो और ब्लिक किया जाता था, आप लोग पहले ही घुस गए उसके।
मारो
वाह,
यहाँ पे
There.
सीधा ब्लाइंड मार जरा एंट्रेंस में, बैक टू बैक ब्लाइंड मार।
नाइस।
हील दे।
मरी गाइस।
टिबो थोड़ा खांडू है कह रहे तू? प्लान करके मार रहे अपने सेंटिनल को।
One enemy remaining.
सीधी डाउन।
मार दे, आराम से खेलो, आराम से खेलो।
तुम्हारा प्लान
यहाँ से ही जा। ऐसा इतना बड़ा पिक कौन लेता है?
क्या बात है?
जॉर्ड बेबी
4 एचपी ब्रो, 4 एचपी।
आह,
Switching sides.
क्लच शो दूं, पता है आप क्या? शो दूं। ये ले।
आवाज भरा पड़ा है ये तो भाई, कुछ भी बोलो। हाँ? हौसीले तो हो आप।
यार होना चाहिए, पता है।
मैन
नहीं होगा ना तो
That
प्रॉब्लम
was
होती है
$2,000 यार, crazy यार. Sorry यार, game
$2,000 में
concentrate नहीं
टिबोन
कर
में
पा रहा
अपने
हूँ यार.
बुंडी दे दे डायरेक्ट। मैं जा रहा मैच देखने कौन सा ना
अरे टीफो तुझे
वो
क्या
क्या हो
हो
गया?
टीफो कौन करता बोल रहा उसको तू
हो गया
ये क्या ट्रैप है, ये क्या ट्रैप है?
टूट गया तेरा
ये क्या ट्रैप है? लेजेंड ट्रैप है.
सरप्राइज डालना
There.
फीमेल है, फीमेल का सीन है.
फ्लैश है मेरे पास एक बिंग्स भाई फ्लैश है
नाइस वन
Nice. पता नहीं.
Spike down B.
क्या पता नहीं साइट में बंदा है आधे घंटे से बोलते पता नहीं हाँ नो वंडर में जब मैंगलोर जाते हो इसको पता नहीं चलता है
बंदा आ गया है दोनों क्लासिक
अरे यार,
गाना खिलाया याद रख.
स्ट्राइक
अच्छा,
भाई ये
अच्छा।
स्मोक करो ना
क्या करूं?
फूलो
अबे वो मूव शूट कर रहा था बे
मैं आजा रेबेल नेक्स्ट आजा, मैं जा रहा हूँ.
क्या स्कोर चल रहा है?
6-7 6-7.
देख सर
रिपीट क्या हुआ? इसका क्यों हो रहा है बे?
लेवल तुम कॉल किए थे क्या?
क्या?
ला 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 ला
हाँ मैं तेरे को कॉल कर रहा था अपनी गांस
Smoke,
में
smoke.
डाल रखा है ना तूने फोन
तुम्हारी तरह शॉप नहीं है यार
गांस में डाल के वाइब्रेट करते हुए चल
उसको नेट डाला इसने
नहीं हुआ यार
चल खत्म करके कॉल कर मुझे भाई
Remaining.
लॉर्ड डूड
ये डिस्कॉर्ड से है या फिर गूगल टॉक से है?
किचन से ही चिकन आता है बाय बिग फैन लव यू ब्रदर
मैं 4 और किल आपस के बाद टट्टो पे.
ला 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 ला
भाई क्या सप्रेस किया उनको भाई लेकिन
ठंडी लग रही होगी
सर्वर बॉटम है रे टीबोन तू बैक टू बैक
गेम खत्म नहीं हुआ मेरे दोस्त. डिफेंडिंग चैंप है हम.
तेज गए
इट इज नॉट ओवर अंटिल इट इज ओवर
ये तो ऐसे छोड़ रहा है ऐसे मासी के घर है वहां पे पैंट
ओ 4 जन को स्पॉट किया भाई
There.
यहाँ पे स्मोक डाल यहाँ पे
एक बार
Next.
जरूर आ दो यार
आधे घंटे बाद डालेगा घुस गया वो
गुस्सा में भी. गुस्सा
छोड़ दिया
ब्रो क्या?
अरे आधे घंटे पहले मांगा स्नैक्सी
अरे बंदा था मेरे सामने.
दोनों देख गए
जस्ट लेके बैठा था यार.
अकेले इसको मार दे पहले
नाइस शॉट.
They're going to stand for my stuff.
क्या किए उधर स्नैक्स में आप?
हैं?
एक बंदे ने लिखा मैंगलोर का क्या स्टोरी है आई फील लेफ्ट आउट टिबोन बताओ
Leave me alone at Vashi. Or else she will feel left out.
तू गया हाथ से खिलाया था शर्म कर ले टट्टी थोड़ा भी शर्म नहीं है
Only place I went, sorry भाई.
जिन हाथों से खिलाए उन हाथों को ही
भाई।
क्या
नो ब्रो कल फर्स्ट
ये
ए स्मोक दे स्मोक नेट डाला
भाई
नेट
smoke
डाला
से, smoke से।
ए क्या?
अरे चूतिया सरप्राइज के बाद नेट क्यों नहीं डालता
टेलीफोन ये जस्ट
ब्लाइंड दे राइट साइड कॉर्नर ब्लाइंड दे ब्लाइंड घर पे लेके जाएगा स्नैक्स
Last player standing.
ये पड़वा कब आ गया?
बड़वा भाग गया अश्वत्थामा है
आधे घंटे से उसको बोल रहा ब्लाइंड दे
यार अभी लौट आए भाई
140 भाई बकचोदी कर रहा हूँ. 140 है वो.
Satchel out.
ओ भाई ब्लाइंड नहीं था मेरे पे, जस्ट सेइंग भाई.
तो बोलना ब्लाइंड नहीं है मैं आधे घंटे से
बट ये चीज
वो लेके बैठा हूँ मैं
जब से हंस रहा है ना 3 बंदे मर गए तेरे सामने
भाई ये जो मेरे पीछे मारा ना.
$2,000
पूरा प्लेन आगे उड़ गया
हाँ, तब मेरी हंसी निकल गई यार.
क्या बोल रहे हो टीम
बेचारा वहां से निकला और मर गया.
बिग में $2,000 क्या होता है?
$2,000 बहुत होते हैं
नाम
भाई
देने के लिए
विकास भाई थैंक यू फॉर द 40 यार लव यू
1,60,000 भाई.
एक
राम राम
भाई,
भाई
ये
तेरे
40
ने
वाला।
राम राम भाई 40 रुपीज पे हंस रहा है ना टिबोन, तो याद रखना
अरे नहीं यार,
ये लोग नहीं उठाया
लाल आ रहा है।
मिड स्मोक अरे ड्यूलिस्ट गांडू स्नैक्स
ओके पीछे
जाओ 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 जाओ।
पिंच जज मारेगा बड़वा।
भाई क्या बोल रहे हो, राउंड निकाला है भाई।
अबे तो हम नहीं निकाल पा रहे हैं वेंट से।
एग्रेसिव यार, मैं और स्नैक्स
टट्टे बोन झूलिंग टट्टे बोन भाई हेलो।
हटे बोल भाई। What the fuck? What the fuck? हटे बोल बोलता है भाई।
ये नहीं लेता, ये नहीं सुनता मैं।
टीबन बोलते कि अगर ऐसे तुम्हें
टिबोन अभी रिप्लाई कमबैक कुछ सोच रहा है, बता बिंग्स के साथ क्या करूं, बॉन्स क्या करूं, सोच रहे हो।
यार कोई टीबन बोलते कि हकला गया बट टट्टे बोलते
I've got your trail.
और बुल्ले के
देखा स्नैक्स
रन को लगे
One enemy remaining.
इधर है।
भाई पे पूरा बना रहे शायद कहां
Fuck
खेलेंगे
यार।
5v5 करेंगे
हट ही दिया। अरे इस पे है।
नूब्स बेबी।
वो रेना कितना लो था, मतलब 72 था, फिर भी कौन मरा हो।
Any of you forget that?
टीबोन
भाई
ड्रॉप।
वो रेज 120 थी भाई।
टॉप फ्रैगर बेबी हैं।
दिन और 2 जाएंगे तो कर सकते हो।
स्कोर है 9-9। टिबोन भाई
मार क्या हो?
अर्ज किया है
अर्थ किया है।
स्कोर है 9-9।
बाबा बाबा।
टिबोन की मम्मी इज माइन।
भाई इधर ही है मम्मी, मैं बोल रहा हूँ।
नहीं सॉरी
जरा फ्लैश देता हूँ लेफ्ट में।
जरा ब्लाइंड दे
आजा जरा कुछ डिंग डिंग।
इधर चला गया जरा, दे ना ब्लाइंड, गांड में से निकालना जरा।
मैं जा रहा हूँ।
तेरे को बोला मैं ब्लाइंड, हवे में छोड़ने में क्या, हवे में छोड़ के लड़ने में क्या प्रॉब्लम है ब्लाइंड।
सुजय भाई दैट्स गुड।
बता
अच्छा मारा मेरे को भी।
उसे मारा अच्छा।
क्या मारा अच्छा था, 2 बार कॉल दिया ब्लाइंड दे।
किसको बोल रहे हो? 3 दिन के पास ब्लाइंड है।
जेरेफ नाम लिया है बहुत सड़ी के।
बोचड़ी के तुम दे दो भाई। जेरेफ भाई क्या कर रहे हो?
हाँ
क्यों ले रहा है ये यार, कोई नहीं यार।
तो दोनों फ्लैश डाल दिया, मैं बुंड से निकाल के लाऊं फ्लैश।
जल्दी राउंड खत्म हो जाए। न्यू
मिड स्मोक
ये राउंड।
जेरेफ रोप छोड़ दे अभी।
मेरा खाना आ रहा है।
जेरेफ ने डिसाइड कर लिया कि मैं थ्रो कर दूंगा।
दोनों के बीच में गोली। ब्लाइंड देना टिबोन के लिए गांडू। शिट,
मैं मारता सच में, एक और मारता।
एक साइड है।
अरे हक दिया 80
फूल बननी है।
किस खुशी में जमीन में गोली चला, मुझे इसका आंसर दे बस, मेरे को और कुछ नहीं जानना।
भाई अच्छा
किस खुशी में जमीन में गोली चला, मुझे बस ये जानना लाइफ में एक बार। ए रोप छोड़ दे 3 बी और 2 ए खेलते। इधर आ जरा।
थैंक्स भाई। इमेज स्कोप दे दो बस।
जमीन से मारूंगा वाला किया है भाई। बेंच क्यों खेलता हूं मैं मेन आईडी से यार, फक।
पक्का डीप दे दोगे?
मनोज भाई खाना आया, प्लीज ले लो यार।
जेरेफ मैं यहाँ पे चुप रहो, प्लीज वेट करना यहाँ से, आगे नहीं आना जेरेफ।
क्या कर रहे हो?
मिड स्मोक पीछे रे जेरेफ, टट्टी पीछे रे।
और 2 लोग हैं। हाँ हेलो।
मार भी ना रहा हूँ मैं।
अबे ये
फर्स्ट फ्लोर, थर्ड फ्लोर।
ए 62 है। 62 है।
सैचल अच्छा था, सेंसी नहीं था, सैचल अच्छा था भाई। मैं तो मार भी नहीं रहा हूँ यार, मेरा मुंह पे पंची पाद रहा है भिंच।
बाय बाय, जॉर्ड को ड्रॉप दो एक
ये लो
please।
ये लो ये लो जॉर्ड को ड्रॉप दिया, ये लो
जॉर्ड को ड्रॉप
ये दूसरा जॉर्ड को, दूसरा जॉर्ड को,
लो लो। ओ टिबोन भाई,
जिसने वो जॉर्ड को बनाया जल्दी
अरे
दो।
तो ले लिया ना।
अरे मैंने आपको अपना गन दे दिया, मेरे को
जिसने वो जॉर्ड को फायदा किया हुआ है उसको ड्रॉप दो।
क्या चाहिए रे तेरे को?
ज़ेरेफ
मारना।
ड्रॉप दे,
ज़ेरेफ स्टैक्स में डीप डीप
ड्रॉप दे ज़ेरेफ,
डीप डीप डीप। अरे जरा
स्नैक्स ड्रॉप दे, स्नैक्स।
उधर ही आए,
ये आ रहे
उधर ही आते हैं वो लोग, उधर ही आएंगे देखिए।
मिड केयर करना, मिड केयर करना, बीम मत छोड़ना।
ये आ रहे हैं, स्मोक दे।
वो ब्लाइंड था।
अच्छा भी तो नहीं आ रहा।
बीकिल बीकिल बीकिल,
भी जाओ।
हाँ बीकिल बीकिल।
बिजा एक वेंट होगा शायद, वेंट सीन
रेस भी था, रेस भी था।
इवेंट भी हो सकता है।
ये कौन था वो?
भाई बी रिटेक देखिए, अभी बता रहा हूँ, बी रिटेक है।
Satchel out.
ये क्लियर है, क्लियर है, क्लियर है, क्लियर है। जरा क्लियर है।
इट इज बी,
हाँ,
इट
क्या?
इज बी एंड मिड। या बड़ी ओनली किल
मिड
जो इज
होगा ना,
होल्डिंग।
because वो नहीं
इधर तो साउंड ही नहीं है।
ज़ेरेफ यहाँ पे अल्ट मारना एक बार,
उधर ही
स्काई
है।
स्काई स्काई।
स्मोक दे एक और,
सिर्फ मिड देख के एक बार
दो दो
राइट
दो
से।
दो दो।
स्मोक यहाँ पे देना।
नहीं नहीं है, 2 सेकंड 2 सेकंड 2 सेकंड।
नहीं
मरा
है,
मैं। वाह भोसड़ी वाले, वाह।
अरे यार
I've got no 30 seconds.
क्या?
Last player standing.
हे
भगवान।
भगवान,
थ्रो किया भाई राउंड।
इतना लंच स्मोक आपने ही डाला है थ्रो वाले।
भाई पहले ओपी किया था, भाई जाना जरूरी था।
मैं टॉप का लेता हूँ।
अरे
मरना ही क्यों है? मरना ही क्यों है?
Spike
भाई बैठ यार एक किल।
क्या स्मोक डाला उसने। इतना बड़ा काला सा गोला आता है मुंह पे, इतना बड़ा, इतना पता भी देता है वो किधर गिरेगा वो काला काला सा पेंच।
नेक्स्ट लाइट शील्ड में गन रिक्वेस्ट करो और मेरे को ये दो।
राइट शील्ड में
आप बस जी लो,
दे दो।
एंजॉय कर
नहीं आ रहा वो
ले।
राइट
गेम देखा ना लोगों पे, घर जाएगा तुम्हारा।
ऐसी बात है।
नो मनी मैन। आओ ओटी लेके जाते।
भाई का घर में तो
ओटी तो जा चुके हैं, पर टेंशन की बात नहीं है।
हट गए।
किधर है? ए पे लग रहा है सीन अभी।
टूटी जाएगा क्या?
ए भाई
स्मोक दे दे बस, वो लोग नहीं आएंगे। मिड मत छोड़ना, मिड मत छोड़ना, जिगल कर जरा।
There.
लॉक किया।
देख रहा हूँ।
डॉगी तो वो
पुश
भी
है पुश।
रैप से है।
भी क्लियर है।
ए
ब्लाइंड दे वहां से ही। थोड़ा क्लोज जाके अल्ट मारना।
आगे नहीं बढ़ता।
आ गए।
भाई वो रेस कहाँ है? आउट लेके।
अरे रेस का गया।
यार अंदर आया।
अरे यार बिंक्स भाई पहले आ जाते हैं यार। मैं चेक किया
यार
मैंने।
हेवन बैठा है वो।
Last player standing.
नाइस।
If you clutch this,
Great for me.
क्लच दिस।
क्या
अरे मूव कर गया रे।
कैसे
चल
110
करके वो हेवन के स्मोक में बैठा है रे। कोई बोलो।
कैसे 110 कैसे
वो ऐसे ही।
ए एक गेम पट से खेल सकते हैं टीम, पट से एकदम पट से खेल सकते
मैं
हैं।
जा
हाँ
मुझे नहीं लगता।
खेल सकते हैं।
लास्ट खेल लेते हैं, एक लास्ट खेल लेते हैं।
एक लास्ट जल्दी से,
लास्ट खेल ले, सारे खेल ले।
जल्दी। दो बंदे नहीं, एक बंदे। हेलो
प्लेयर।
क्या बात है यार।
हेलो
भाई क्या मारा उस।
See ya guys, bye bye.
टिपोन
ए
भाई,
जा रहे क्या?
टिपोन टिपोन टिपोन,
हाँ,
एक बार मेरा स्ट्रीम खोल के मेरा कैमरा देख जल्दी।
क्यों?
देख 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 देख।
भाई क्यों नहीं? एक केस
जा रहे हैं सोने
एक
स्नैक्स।
एक खेल सकते हैं टिपोन, एक बार देखना प्लीज।
देख रहा एक मिनट। कौन है तू? हाँ बोल।
थैंक यू फॉर द $100 बेबी, लव यू मेरी जान का टोटा। काम गिव मी हग्स एंड लव्स एंड किसेस। जॉर्ड हैशटैग ओफी T-Bone below my go-to in the chat, baby. Let's go. Thank you for the $100 million. T-Bone का मुंह बंद, उसके मुंह में मेरा लंड. Let's go, baby.
लास्ट वाला अच्छा था, लास्ट वाला अच्छा था,
लास्ट वाला अच्छा लगा.
लास्ट वाला
इनको खींचो ऊपर से, एक
लाल
चाहिए
है,
बस.
लाल है. Big man of
इसको
Jargon
खींचेगा बाबा.
and a crucial clutch moments. Love your mill back.
यार 2 चाहिए यार, क्या
Thank
करें
you,
अभी.
thank you,
गेम
thank
मिलेगा
you
तो
so
बहुत
much.
लेट होगा.
Thank you so much. Thank you for the 100 यार. Thank
आवाज
you,
आ रही
thank you
है?
very much.
भाई
अबे एक हो जाएगा, वो लोग का एंट्री टाइम लगता है. 12:45 चालू होता है.
पक्का तो 2
हाँ,
चाहिए
हाँ.
पब्लिक है ना.
तो बुला ना.
पार्टी नॉट एलिजिबल आ रही है.
लोड़ा लसन बहुत होगा.
दो
वो
दो
3 है
चाहिए.
भाई, वो 3 लोग
आपकी
खेल रहे हैं.
बेस्ट फ्रेंड को बुलाओ बिंक्स भाई.
कौन है?
चापरा साहब.
कैसे
रेबेल नहीं आ रहा था. रेबेल
T-Bone.
बाकले है 6-8.
रुक, रेबेल को बुलाता हूँ, रुक जा.
ए मैं एक को बुला सकता हूँ.
ओए एक को बुलाओ, एक को बुलाओ. हाँ बस
मैं बुला सकता हूँ, मैं बुला सकता हूँ.
जल्दी बुलाओ.
जिशो ऑनलाइन है, बुला रहा हूँ.
बुलाओ यार, माय बेस्ट फ्रेंड.
क्या बात है इसके पीछे.
इज माय बेस्ट फ्रेंड.
हाँ? तुम हरामी, हम भी हरामी लौड़े. मैंगलोर ब्रोज.
इतने हरामी है.
बस इसको बुलाना बुला. किसको बुलाता? शिशु को बुलाता. बुला.
कहाँ से बे, मजाक कर रहा था.
बुलाओ यार.
मैं तो समझ ही गया था. भाई रेबेल फोन नहीं उठा.
समझ में नहीं आ रहा, हम दोनों टूटे या वो दोनों टूटे या कौन टूटे. कोई ना कोई तो टूट रहे, पता नहीं क्या. हम ही कंफ्यूज्ड है बेंच.
जरीन को बुलाओ, वैसे फाटू नहीं है.
बुला. बुला.
भाई कैसे हो रहे हो?
इधर मैं नहीं बुला पा रहा. बुला ना. टीमन किधर है?
बाकले 6-9.
हाँ? बुला ना यार.
अरे ही नहीं होता, ऐसे ही बोला. वाकले 6-9. अरे बुलाना यार, ये कहाँ है? यूफो बुलाना एक को.
कहाँ से बुलाओ? आप लोग खेलो 3 जन, मैं जा रहा हूँ.
कहाँ से रैंक नहीं है ना.
नहीं खेल सकते ना, इसका रैंक कम है बिंक्स का.
अरे भाई ये
मेरा रैंक कम है बोलते मालिक. डायमंड 1.
मेरा हो गया भाई.
बिल्ली एल्विश.
हाँ?
की माँ का.
अरे
ये बोल बिल्ली एल्विश.
बिल्ली एल्विश.
एक काम कर टीमन. सब गेम्स करते हैं, बुला 2 बंदे.
गाइस कोई है रैंक बताओ, सच्ची बोलो. बकचोदी नहीं चाहिए, अच्छी रैंक. रेबेल आ गया.
सब गेम्स हो जाए. लास्ट सब्सक्राइबर आ जाओ. ओके सब मिस.
अरे मेरा खाना ठंडा हो रहा है
गेम
भाई.
खेलने के मूड
अरे
में.
एक खेल ले यार. चल
जिंदगी टंड हो रही है.
रेबेल भी
गाना
आना
बोल
बोल
रहा
खेल ले यार. यूफो एक खेल
है. एक खेलना, एक बस.
एक खेल ले यार.
खेल लेना यार.
गाइस मजाक से
आ रहा हूँ, रुको.
हो गया ना 5 मैन. मतलब इतना बंदा भूखा है.
नहीं
ये
रेबेल
नहीं
डिफेंड
कि
है.
एक सब्सक्राइबर को बुलाएगा. अबे रेबेल को पता भी हम लोग एक ही गेम खेल रहे. पता चला उसने
बोलो मत,
स्ट्रीम
बोलो
चालू
मत,
किया.
बात तो है भाई. ठीक है, एक गाइस कोई है स्टूडेंट इधर?
एक्लेयर्स है. एक्लेयर्स आ रही है. एक ही गेम खेल रहे हैं. लाल है लिख रही है इधर. यार एक्लेयर्स ने कभी हम लोग को दुबई से सुपर चैट नहीं दिया. इतना फ्रेंडशिप होने के बावजूद.
आज तक मुझे 1 रुपया नहीं दिया यार. अर्शदीप पाजी बुलाओ.
हाँ हो जाए.
एक लास्ट गेम
आज ऑनलाइन आओ ना जल्दी.
ना एक ये तो लाजिम खेल रहा है मैं ये.
हैशटैग कॉफी इन द चैट. सारे ऑनलाइन आ गए. चलो कस्टम बनाओ.
मैं आ गया. मैं आऊँ या नहीं आऊँ फिर?
बस एक गेम खेलूंगा लास्ट.
अरे मैं आऊँ या नहीं आऊँ फिर?
अरे आना.
तू नहीं आएगा तो चलेगा. एक्लेयर्स आ चुके वैसे. अगर
आ गया मैं.
कहाँ है क्लियर्स? हो ही नहीं ऑनलाइन.
चैट में मेरे. तेरे को देखना बंद किया ना उसने तेरे रैंक की वजह से. ये देखो कितना बेशरम है यूफो. अपना रैंक डाउन है.
मैं हूँ.
मैं बोला ना. हाँ बेशरम यूफो ही है. इंच अपना रैंक डाउन नहीं करने करके इससे आया.
हमारे साथ जब खेलते थे
कौन सा तूने टॉप रैंक की थी?
गोल्ड पे हमारे साथ खेलते थे. डायमंड 3 थे जस्ट से.
+1
भाई.
क्यों रैंक करा?
ये अच्छा है बे. इसमें अगर बॉटम फ्रैग किया ना सीधा एक वो करेंगे ट्वीट गोल्ड बैक को टैग करके. मजा आएगा. ये एडी से खेलो भी. अरे किधर है? इतना टाइम नहीं है. हेलो PRX W करके खत्म करना अपने को.
भाई मेरे को नहीं लगता होगा बिंक्स.
होएगा. PRX है.
वो स्कोर क्या है
तुम्हारा?
भाई स्कोर के हम तो वेट कर रहे हैं आने के लिए.
वही
रो
एक ही गेम है हम लोग. रेबेल.
हाँ मैं भी यही हूँ.
अच्छा
रेबेल आजा. अरे अर्शदीप पाजी आ गए. क्या कर रहे अभी? हेलो
यूफो जा रहा है ना खाना खाने।
यूफो जा स्टार्ट को।
तो मैं तो स्नैक्स की जगह आ रहा था ना।
तो
हाँ,
यूफो तो स्नैक्स से खाना खाने गया है ना।
यूफो का ठंडा हो रहा है, वो जा रहा है।
डंडा हो रहा है।
ठंडा
रिबेल
हो रहा है
आज
वो
आएगा
बेटा।
12:30 बजे गेम खत्म करना है। ओ शिट, मैंने उसको भी बोल दिया टिबुंड भाई करके, सॉरी।
ये क्या- ए 8 बिट में हम।
हाँ क्या तेरे इसमें आते?
हाँ उधर
आ गया एक से तो लॉगिन हो रहा है।
मेरे डिस्कॉर्ड मेरे डिस्कॉर्ड।
हाँ
क्यों?
तो उधर अर्शदीप पाजी के पास नहीं है ना।
अबे तो दे देना 8bit.gd डालना है, मतलब 4 लोग एक बंदे के डिस्कॉर्ड जाएंगे उधर।
8bit.gc डालने से क्या डिस्कॉर्ड खुलता है?
हाँ
तेरे लिए भी हम 4 बंदे आए हैं रिबेल भाई।
जस्ट सेइंग,
जस्ट
जस्ट सेइंग।
सेइंग।
कितना आलसी है रे ये गाएगा, जिम जाएगा ये।
मैं रोज जिम कर रहा हूँ आजकल।
लौड़ा।
कौन सा जेड JIM?
बेड पे।
ले 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 भाई, एक गेम है रिबेल सर। 12:10
हाँ,
बज
sorry,
चुके
sorry.
हैं।
यार जल्दी आ जा यार।
ओ भाई ओपी वर्ड।
लॉगिनिंग।
अब भी बोल रहा हूँ
F8
एकदम
grade होता है।
PRX गेम प्ले 20 मिनट्स जीजी वाला गेम है।
जल्दी जल्दी अगर वो खेले ना अच्छा होगा। PRX कहाँ से खेलेगा? आज PRX नहीं है।
अरे हम
आज
खेलेंगे PRX जैसे गांडू
आज
टिबोन।
आज किस का मैच है?
EG वर्सेस
बच्चे ही 3 मैप है।
पाजी को ट्रैक करो, पाजी को ट्रैक करो
लाउड
जल्दी।
कहाँ पे बे? लाउड कहाँ?
पाटो को कैसे ट्रैक करो?
पाजी को बोल रहा हूँ यार।
पाजी कहाँ है?
तो पाजी का है।
से बात
मेरे
कहाँ से
Discord
ट्रैक
में
करूँ? तेरे डिस्कॉर्ड से ट्रैक कर दूं?
पढ़ पे हो रेबेल भाई।
ए,
मेरे Discord
मैं
से
सोलो
कैसे?
फाइंड करूंगा और 2 मिनट में आए तो रिबेल।
भाई 10
अरे
10
आ
तक
गया
गिन,
यार,
10
पाजी
तक
भी तो
गिन।
नहीं आए।
1 2 3
इनवाइट करेगा बड़वे।
4। किधर है? क्या नाम है तेरा?
एफएनसी तो आउट ही होगी। एफएनसी कहाँ से सोच रहे हो तुम?
क्या नाम है,
FNC
क्या होता
जीत
है
सकता
भाई?
है अभी भी।
कैसे जीत सकता है साले?
घर से।
कैसे जीत सकता है? क्या अपने घर से जीत सकता है रैंक वन खेल के?
अच्छा गेम जीत सकता है। अच्छा हाँ, गेम तो जीत
गेम जीत सकता है। इतने साल से गेमिंग करके टीबोन और रिबेल का रैंक सेम है।
मैं तो खेला ही नहीं रहेंगे पूरा मैचेस।
तू भी तो खेलता था इतना CS।
सीएस नहीं, मैं इस सीजन में एक बार भी नहीं खेला। हम
जरेफ
लोग
भाई।
जितने भी मैचेस खेला हूँ।
फाइंड करो।
मुझे क्या लीडर भी।
पुल करो
हम खा रही है।
पाजी को पुल करो।
एक
मैच
बटन
started
दबाने
होगी
का है, उसके जगह पे राइट क्लिक करके ड्रैग करके मेरे को लीडर बनाया। सिर्फ एक बटन दबाने का था, सिर्फ थोड़े से लंड हो।
पाजी को पुल करो पाजी।
अरे कौन से क्या बोल रहा है?
अर्शदीप पाजी नीचे है, पुल करो।
हेलो
पाजी किधर कैसे
म्यूट
हो?
द अनम्यूट करो। म्यूट द अनम्यूट करो।
हेलो
हो गया।
हेलो आ जा रही है?
नो
पाजी कैसे हो पाजी? क्या सीन है?
बढ़िया भाई, बहुत
मुबारक शादी में मुबारक।
थैंक
कैसे
यू
हो?
थैंक यू।
ओ
हाँ आपका पहले नहीं हुआ था?
इसका
नहीं,
नशा है बे।
क्या
क्या पहले क्या
नहीं
मतलब क्या बच्चों पागल है क्या?
अरे
कब हुआ मैंने बताया नहीं किसी को, अब हुआ, अब बताया।
ओ
हाँ मतलब वो हुआ है
नहीं,
उनका, वो उनका हुआ है।
मतलब टाइम हो गया ना।
4 महीने पूरे
हाँ
गिन
तो
के।
भाई मैं बोला मेरे को
पहले
ऐसा
मतलब
कांग्रेस
क्या?
बोला जैसे आज ही हुआ है भाई।
4 महीने मतलब क्या? 4 साल
जस्टिस फॉर एक्लर्स कहाँ से? उससे जो टिब्बन बढ़ाओ देखो चैट।
स्क्रीन आ गई।
बिंक्स भाई मुझे लगा
हाँ।
आप हल्की सी
बहन
बड़े हो,
जो
लेकिन
है।
आज पता चला आप पूरा बड़े हो।
अरे
लाइव नहीं करी ना
अबे
मैंने
नशा
शादी,
है
तो
क्या?
पता नहीं चला भाई को।
नहीं
Nice
मतलब
target.
मेरे को पता था यार हुआ है, मतलब
हाँ,
टाइम हो गया वैसा।
चलो पिक करो भाई, ये देख ले लेट
जरे
कर
भाई
दिया
मेरा
भाई।
पकड़
smoke
लेना
ले भाई।
मेरी
ये
जान।
ये स्मोक खेलने आता हूँ क्या?
तो भाई तू करता क्यों है फिर इतना स्मोक?
वही
तू भी वो करता है। तेरे पैकेट यहाँ पड़े क्यों रहते हो?
कौन से
एक्सक्यूज
पैकेट की बात
मी,
कर रहा है भाई? पागल है क्या?
एजेंट का बात कर रहा है वो। जरेफ भाई पर्सनल काहे हो रहे हो? हाँ इट्स हिज पर्सनल चॉइस, कुछ भी मारे हुए वो बराबर के नहीं रेबल।
ऑब्वियसली ये सब गलत चीज है मारना। ये सब कोई नहीं मारता।
+1 टिबोन ने तो सूंगा तक नहीं है, डायरेक्ट रॉ मुंह में डालते हैं वो।
घुस घुस के मारेंगे, घुस घुस के।
टीबोन पूरा पूरा ऐसे
बेटे।
खाता है पहले टबाको
भाई
वगैरह,
quality
उसके बाद
पता नहीं,
अपनी
अच्छा
नीचे
भाई की
लगाता है
टट्टी
लाइटर।
भाई।
किसकी क्वालिटी
तो
टट्टी है?
अरे यार तू तो स्ट्रीम की बेटी है बे।
जेट नर्फ हुआ है? हैं?
नहीं हुआ अभी तक।
होएगा।
जेट डेड हो गया, नर्फ नहीं।
क्या कर रहे हैं अब?
अब वही कर रहे हैं जो 5 के बाद आता है।
5 के बाद आता है।
टैक्स हो गया है जेट।
पूरा खत्म कर देंगे एजेंट इसको?
खत्म।
क्या मतलब भाई अपड्राफ्ट हटा दिया क्या?
एक बार ही उड़ेगा अभी पेंच। बिग फैन
क्या
एक बार।
उड़ेगा?
स्मोक का सब वो कर दिया। स्मोक का जो गोला बड़ा है ना,
छोटा कर
उसका
दिया।
आधा कर दिया स्मोक का साइज, आधा एग्जैक्ट
नहीं उसका है,
छोटा कर दिया
उसका हो
इतना।
गया, उसका साइज भी छोटा।
साइज छोटा किया।
अबे भाई क्यों, बट क्यों?
अबे
और
साइज नहीं, ड्यूरेशन छोटा
डैश
किया
का
है।
जो लेंथ है
दो
और डैश
टाइम
का
में
जो
वो भी
टाइमिंग है, डैश पहले 12 सेकंड में तो कभी भी डैश मार सकता था, अब तेरे पास 4 सेकंड है डैश मार तक।
What the fuck?
ऑन करे फट से डैश, वरना ऐसा।
जेट डिव देंगे बेबे।
अल्टी का भी चेंज हुआ है कुछ तो।
Maybe their killjoy isn't as smart.
अल्टी क्या चेंज हुआ?
I don't want to deal with
सिर्फ लेफ्ट क्लिक मार सकते हैं अभी।
जब साले झूठे कुछ भी बोल रहा है।
भाई जेट का अपडेट हो गया, खत्म।
5 सेकंड। तुम लोग
हाँ,
क्या
upload
बेहिन से
वैसे एक हो
सीरियसली ले
गई।
रहे हो? तुमने 5 मिनट पढ़े, मैं कहाँ
कहाँ
पे
चलना है
पढ़ा?
जल्दी
पागल
बता।
हो।
आईजीएल।
मैं मैंगलोर।
मैं वाश यार लेट हो गया बुंग्स भाई, मुझे ऐसा लग रहा है।
हाँ मिड पुश करो पीआरएक्स।
पीआरएक्स स्टैट चलो पूरा
बीच में सरेंडर करेंगे टिबन।
सीधा बीच चलो,
लग रहा है
सीधा बीच
फ्लैट
चलो।
जा रहा
हाँ।
हूँ मैच। अगले एक्ट खेलूंगा ही नहीं अभी। अगले एक्ट आने दो भाई, टाइम में रहूंगा एटलीस्ट।
हील दे दे, तेज हील दे दे।
तेरे भाई थोड़े से लंड 90 दिया है गांडू।
भाई उसके बॉडी के लेफ्ट द राइट।
व्हाट अ रैट
वो
ब्रो,
90
व्हाट
है।
अ रैट। एक पीछे है।
एक यहाँ पे 10
लेफ्ट
HP
है।
रिबेल 10 HP।
10 भी
बिल्ली लगा है पे पूरा।
जॉर्ज
भाई इसने ना यहाँ कोई ए का ट्रैप नहीं, कहीं का ट्रैप नहीं था, तो मैं चला गया था पीछे।
That's it now.
मैं बैकशॉट नहीं डाला था।
अच्छा तू वो है क्या, एंट्री ट्रैकर साइफर है?
हाँ अटैक करता है पर बे।
लास्ट गेम बॉटम पे था ये।
लौड़ा बॉटम में था बे।
लौड़ा बॉटम पे रहता है, छाती में लेके घूमता है क्या तू?
मैंने स्ट्रीम खोली है,
हाँ?
तब ये बॉटम पे ही रहता है।
छाती में लेके घूमता है टिबन तू।
क्या बोला रेबेल लौड़े?
तू उसको
हाँ, सही
लौड़े
बात है।
कैसे बोला रे तू? लौड़े
तू लौड़े साले।
बीच में मिरर रहेगा, सारे लौड़े तुम्हारा। आज फुल जेट
लो है।
इसका क्या सीन है?
मेरा गन ले डैश मार के। गन बोला था,
अरे
गंड
मुझे
ने
लग ही
बोला
रहा
था।
मुझे लगा फ्लैश लेफ्ट में गन है उसके
तेरे
पास।
ब्लाइंड है तेरे पास, एक लाइन में ब्लाइंड मारना है, ठीक है? मेरे कॉल पे रुक जा, रुक जा।
आज रुक जाओ।
जॉर्ज
बॉल तोड़ा।
नाइस जंप रेडी बोन, नाइस
जंप
जंप,
देख ले, इसकी जंप देख ले एक बार।
नाइस जंप रेडी बोन।
टॉप फ्रैगर घर जाएगा।
ए पॉजी को बोला ना टाइटल और थंबनेल और डिस्क्रिप्शन और सब कुछ चेंज करना है। आजा आजा पीआरएक्स भाई, टाइम नहीं है। वो लोग को बोले सरेंडर करने।
हल्का सा स्टटर क्यों होता है देखो?
जिंक्स स्टाइल
चल
मार।
रहा है बैकग्राउंड में।
अपडेट कर दे भाई।
ड्राइवर्स
आज गाली ज्यादा निकल रही है भाभी। नहीं आज मैं नींद वो नहीं हुआ ना मेरा पूरा, ब्रेन सेल्स वो नहीं कर रहा। तो प्लीज
भाई लेफ्ट में नाइस किया उसने।
शॉट भाई। भाई क्या आदमी है यार, बैकस्टेप किया, एक बैकस्टेप।
Spike down A. Last
ज़रीफ
जरेफ भाई यहाँ पे ये स्मोक तूने कभी देखा है? एकदम यूनिक सा स्मोक जो यहाँ पे जाता है जरेफ।
अब एक बात बताओ ना, कोई शॉट क्यों नहीं आया भाई? मैं चौथा बंदा हूँ जो इस साइड में घुस रहा है और मैं देख रहा हूँ शॉट कोई नहीं और मेरे को मार
भाई
दिया।
लाइफ में ना
लॉन्ग तो 2 लोग ही गए।
दिमाग का शॉट
और
कभी
बिंक्स ही
नहीं
गए।
करना चाहिए, इसलिए शॉट ने बस
नहीं मैं आया था ना, मार दिया उसने।
नेवर।
अबे वो डब्ल्यू गेमिंग बिन एक किल।
रुको
भाई,
मैं वन टाइम
PRX।
मारूं उस शॉट वाले को।
PRX करो, डब्ल्यू दबाओ।
कहाँ पे दबाना है?
मिड मिड।
चल स्पैम आ रहा है इधर।
एक और देता
ना वही
बैठ करो।
बैक साइड है क्या? बैक साइड है क्या? बैक साइड है।
पट से बेबी।
दोनों इसमें
दोनों है दोनों है।
दोनों
मेरे को
उधर है
रिवाइव
क्या?
करके बेट करो, रिवाइव रिवाइव रिवाइव। बाजी रिवाइव है।
You should run.
फ्लैश है तेरे पास।
ब्लाइंड है।
Camera taken out. I must wait a moment.
साइड 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 साइड।
last player standing.
माँ की आग हो कहाँ
अबे
हो गया अभी।
ये राउंड
कैसे मरे सेट पे dude?
टीमोन यहाँ पे रहता है यार।
अरे सेज भाई आप मेरे को रेप दे सकते थे, मैं जस्ट आपके लेफ्ट में ऊपर था वहाँ पे।
अरे मैं ढूंढ रहा था बॉडी ना।
तो ये चीज मैं क्यों बोल रहा, तू बोलना चाहिए ना रेबेल मरते वक्त।
अरे उनको पता था, मैं उनके साथ उन्होंने हील दिया मेरे को मरते, तो मुझे लगा पैनिक ना हो जाए इसलिए तूने में पैनिक ही कर दिया।
पैनिक होता ही नहीं है अपने लॉबी में कभी।
आज तक
10
panic
मिनट
नहीं
है
हुआ
खत्म
भाई।
करने का गेम, लेट्स गो।
ये क्लोज गेम लग रहा है।
शॉर्ट पे एक बंदा आएगा, मार के आ जाए।
बात पड़ी सरेंडर होने
मैं
वाला है।
लॉन्ग से डैश करता हूँ।
अरे ओपर है रे बाबा। ओपर
ए बैकस्टेप एक बैकस्टेप ले लो पब्लिक। एक बैकस्टेप ठीक है, एक बैकस्टेप ले लो।
ये शॉट लॉन्ग दिख रही। एक शॉट आ रहा है।
अरे देखा नहीं, देखो ना वो अचानक आया।
मैं बोला एक बैकस्टेप।
Baby, baby, baby. Oh, yeah. क्या
और चला रहे
मतलब
तू?
ये लोगों को लगता है कि मैं यूं ही वॉच पार्टी करता हूँ। तुमको लगता है मैं यूं ही टाइम बांटता हूँ ब्रो।
ऑफ चला रहे तू?
पूरा दिमाग
Rebel
का मेरा
कुछ तो
ब्रेन
भेज दे, please drop the
चाड़ है
reviews.
ब्रो चाड़।
नहीं है, पैसा नहीं है।
तो 3050 तो बेचनी है बस।
देखना
लीगल ले रहे
2000
और बोल रहे पैसा नहीं है पड़वा।
अबे भाई को म्यूट कर दो यार, बॉटम फ्रैगर को भी।
क्या बोला इस-
चुप चाप दो।
Get out of my way.
क्या क्या चल गया?
भाई उनकी कुंड मारी गई है।
एक बैकस्टेप।
भाई हीलिंग
एक लेफ्ट में। हील मी आई फक देम।
एक बैकस्टेप आया, उसको मार दिया।
बैकस्टेप मारो।
करो यार प्लीज।
कौन है क्या? सोचा
एक बैकस्टेप आ सकता है, ठीक है। एक
Satchel out.
How long for the heal is though?
5 सेकंड।
अरे एक ही स्मोक है यार।
सी चलो पट से सी चलो जरा सी पे अल्ट मार।
ब्रो केजे ऑन साइट है। मां की आग।
देखा मैंने, जरा देख।
वॉक करो।
देख लिया उसने।
लगी उसको पक्का।
लॉग्स
हाय हाय
अरे तड़प
सेव कर ले।
कौन से पिक आएगा? सी तो क्लियर ही नहीं था, इससे अच्छा तो ए जाते।
अरे ए
अरे तो
option
टी
था, B भी
यूरो
B
कैंसिल क्यों नहीं किया तूने अल्टी? तेरे को दिख रहा है कि जो उसके मुंह पे वो मारा है तूने?
ये जो मुझे याद है
A for apple, B for balls. कब तक लेगा टीबोन मेरे balls?
कहाँ चल रहा है बता जल्दी।
B fast.
उड़ के मारू बी पे।
उड़ के पहले
स्पाइक ले।
कॉल दिया ना तूने।
Bomb buddy out.
120
Spike down mid.
120 एक यहाँ पे, एक मेरे राइट में,
देखो मैं गाँव
इधर
उसको नहीं लगा भाई।
एक खाली
Player standing.
ये खाली था एलियो।
ये ड्यूलिस्ट में अंदर घुसेंगे डैश वैश होने के बावजूद।
और भाई मैं यहाँ से उड़ रहा हूँ बेस से, बेवकूफ।
क्या मार
मैं यहाँ से उड़ रहा हूँ मरने के लिए, बंदा वो रिवील यहाँ आया है, उसको तोड़ा मैंने हवा में।
किसको तोड़ा?
पीआरएस वाले नहीं
120 दिया मैंने। मेरा मैच तो लीव कर दिया था।
रुक मैं वन टाइम गन ले रहा हूँ, ठीक है?
12:30 बजे
अबे
चालू
एक
भी
बंदा
नहीं
ना
हुआ।
ट्रैप जंप कर करके आ रहा है बे, इसको पकड़ो ना
तो
पहले।
जरा
ऑन ट्रैप जंप।
रुक मैं शॉट पे चांटा दे के आता हूँ। देखो
मारो बिंक्स भाई मारो।
दे दिया, शॉट का चांटा लग गया है।
गेम इन रश आ सकता है जस्ट से।
ए चल लो मैं बोल रहा हूँ।
दो है गरज में। डब्लू दबाओ, टाइम नहीं है वॉक का। हेलो यार एक्सट्रैक्ट ब्लाइंड है जरफ।
मेरे ब्लाइंड भी
शॉट
स्मोक
वो अकेला लड़ रहे रेबेल जस्ट से।
एंटी मीनवाइल
अबे
नहीं यही करने का था, साइड के अंदर ही कर देता, यही करना था तो
साइड के अंदर ही आता ना
भाई।
अरे नहीं मुझे नहीं पता ना, वो तीनों साइड पे आ जाएंगे, मतलब एक डोर से भी आएगा।
प्रूफ है आंखें पीती, वी लॉस्ट द मैच बिकॉज़ यू लेफ्ट। मैं लीव होने के बाद भी दो बंदे मेरे नीचे झूल रहे थे।
स्लो के
भाई
एकदम
बंदा
स्लो
बहुत शूटिंग चला रहा है, बहुत।
भाभी मिल गई
उनका
मेरे को,
कुछ
क्या
नहीं।
सीन है?
एकदम स्लो के लो मार सकते हैं।
कहाँ स्लो के लो, मैच है 5 मिनट में टट्टी की गांड।
ओ शिट
तो मतलब हम मैच की वजह से ये मार जाए?
ऑब्वियसली
हां भाई ये
लास्ट टाइम भी हम लोग बीच में से छोड़ के गए थे।
मैंने गया था जस्ट से।
साइज में ऐड इसकी बात।
आ जा, ए चलो
ए शॉट पे आता है, रुक उसको
स्मोक्स दियो, मेरे को स्मोक्स दियो इधर।
There.
शॉट कोई नहीं दिख रहा।
रुके, शॉट कोई नहीं आया भाई इससे।
साइड खाली बेबी।
ब्रो शॉट पे जब बंदा है बात भाई क्या तो लॉन्ग पे सब
रिवाइव दे दो, लॉन्ग पे पड़ो पीछे।
बैकस्टैब है।
दोनों
ऑपर
एक है, सॉरी यूरो बैकस्टैब।
एक हेवन ऑपर। एक रिवाइव दे सकता है मेरे हिसाब से, मुझे लग रहा है।
यूरो शॉट आ रहा है,
वो रिकॉन देगा पक्का।
लॉन्ग आया, यूरो लॉन्ग आया।
मैंने
रिकॉन शॉट किया, यूरो लॉन्ग आया।
मैंने उसको लुल्ली पे मारा, फिर भी टीम बॉडी शॉट दिखा रहा है। कैसे
शॉट नहीं होती के?
इसने बोला शॉट क्लियर।
नहीं शॉट नहीं था वो।
चैट को
टेलीपोर्ट मार,
शॉट को।
यूरो यहाँ आया टेलीपोर्ट मार के।
उनकी फिंकी थी मेरी नहीं।
हाथ को एक और भाई क्या बात एक्स्ट्रा था।
भाई एंट्री नहीं हो रहा है तो बोल दे, मैं कर लूं भाई। रिबेल नहीं हो रहा है तो बोल दे एंट्री नहीं हो रहा
एक्स्ट्रा कहां था?
मैंने पहले बंदा एक्स्ट्रा यहाँ पे था, देख यहाँ पे।
120 मारा मैंने।
मैं वही तो
सो
बोल रहा हूं, एक्स्ट्रा था ही शॉट।
विंडो स्मोक दे।
Satchel out.
शिट
क्या ये क्या
सच होता है ब्रो सच
एक साइड के कॉर्नर पे सीधे यहाँ पे
भाई ये सोवा मेरे को बीटी दे रहा है।
एक
2 मिनट बचा अपने पास। हेलो टिबन भाई मैं जा रहा हूँ। हेलो टिबन टिबन एक खाली एक खाली एक खाली 2 सी पे 1 बी पे।
कॉल हालांकि
ये
मेरे
मत
पास
जाओ और इस
क्या ट्रस्ट नहीं खाली है बस।
ये मत जाओ और इसके बॉल अपेक्षा
कौन
कर रहा
करेगा
हूँ
उसका
वो मां कसम से
क्या फटवा है यार मेरे को देख रहा है
वो 14-3 है फॉर सम रीजन।
मैं तेरे हेवन देख रहा हूँ
Player standing.
सिर्फ देख रहा था वो।
देख तो रहा था तू यार
हाय 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 हाय
नाइस ट्रेड
हाय हाय मेरे
ये
आंखें।
शॉट से भी आया एक बंदा इनका
भाई एक बार ए रश करके ट्राई करें एक बार
अचानक से गायरा
अरे,
चालू कर दिया
5 के बाद।
टिबो।
5 के 5 ए रश 5 के 5 ए रश
अभी
एयर
तक एक
एयर
ही
We will
एयर
bury
आजा
under that
ये आपके बाद में जा रहे हैं डूड।
आ जाओ 5 के 5
कहाँ जा रही है
वॉचपार्टी
मैच खत्म करके ना
नहीं मैच नहीं करता। लास्ट टाइम भी सरेंडर किया हम लोग
ये
ने।
देखो
भाई,
देखो
ऐसा
इसको
मत करना
देखो
भाई
ना ना ना
अब बाजू का
2 मिनट
रैंक
के लिए छोटी स्क्रीन लगा दे ना 2
ना ना
मिनट के
ना
लिए
ना ना
हां चोटी से लगा दे
ना 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 रैंक
अच्छे लगा।
रैंक कुछ बाद में
ऐसा
कर
मत
लेंगे।
करो।
ना 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 ना
यार विंग्स ये क्या है
ना ना
भाई मतलब तूने बुलाया है ये करने के लिए
टेक्निकली जर मैं बोला मेरे को जाना बस तो 10 मिनट लेट आया।
मैं ही जा रहा शॉट शॉट
शॉट है
You should run. Spike down A.
दे दे
मैं
कहीं और चल रहे हैं?
और क्या
नहीं ये जाएंगे ऑफिस।
और गो बैक
बचाओ रे
आ जाओ।
ऑपर का है
देखो स्मोक नहीं है स्मोक नहीं है हेवन देख रहा हूं चलो
तोड़ो
तू बैक साइड देखती बोल मैं साइड पे जा रहा
नहीं है
हूँ
नहीं है नहीं है
हेवन आया इधर हेवन आया
Enemy remaining.
116 टिबोन तेरे मुंह में मेरा लोला।
शॉट बेबी
चलो लास्ट राउंड चलो।
For the switch.
ये टाइम लगेगा अभी वॉक इन
अबे हाँ पे वॉक इन है ना तू मैच
क्या
स्टार्ट
देखेगा उसके बाद V2
पूरा थोड़ी खत्म होएगा।
हां बे
मैच पूरा पागल हो जाएगा 15 मिनट लगता है।
मैं बोला था इसको एक हो गया
सी चलो भाई 12 बजे आने वाला था रिबेल 12:10 को है मेरी क्या गलती भाई।
भाई के लिए 5 मिनट नहीं रुक सकते तुम
नहीं
देख रहे हो रवि
कोई बात नहीं हो जाता है प्रायोरिटीज बदलने के
हां वो बात तो है वो बात तो है।
शॉट ही दिया उसने -40 दिया कॉर्नर पे लेफ्ट में चढ़ी हुई है ऊपर लेफ्ट में चढ़ी हुई है देखो रिवाइव दो ऊपर लेफ्ट में
अरे मां कसम दे
ए मरो मत
रुको यार आगे
राइट में बंदा।
कंट्रोल ले लो फिर सब वो लेवल सब कॉल
Spike
देना
down C.
चलो
I must wait a
बंदा
moment.
खड़ा है बे साइड पे
You are divided.
Cage triggered.
अभी तो स्टोरी चल
इसके
रही
बाद फ्यूचर क्या है
टाइम है टाइम।
अरे क्या रखी है
इस बार पिंकी सर का पिंकी घर के बाहर 2 दिन से सोफा पे सो रहा हूँ मैं।
कैसे
ठीक है आप चुप रहो।
हेलो
सोया नहीं वो बात अलग है।
I to know it's BO5 today हां obviously फाइनली जाएंगे
विंग्स भाई मुझे समझ में नहीं आता मैं इमॉर्टल हूँ मुझे वॉच पार्टी करने नहीं मिलती लेकिन एक बॉटम फ्रैकर भड़वा विंच वॉच पार्टी करता क्यों ऐसे। थैंक यू फॉर द $100 यार।
धनराशि
कौन करो थैंक यू
Start, please.
या
ये हो रहा है guys, ये हो रहा है।
ये हो रही है नाइस मारो
90 और 50 90 और 50 वॉक क्या कर रहे हैं रिबेल टाइम नहीं है हेलो लो है 50 हाय 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 हाय
-120
हाय हाय
कर लो थ्रो
क्या बोला तूने
सी तो नहीं आया ना
जा सकते
सी जा रहे हैं
इसकी माँ।
किलजॉय 90 है सोवा
किल जा
60
रहे
है भाग जा जेरेफ पहुंच गए हैं तीनों सी साइड
नाइस
किलजॉय 90 है डब्ल्यू दबा दबा टाइम नहीं है चलते चलते मार चलते जॉर्ज सरेंडर कर दो मैं अपना बीजीएमआई का छोड़कर आया कर
यो
ओ लो
चालू हो गया
कौन घटिया आदमी
अय्या मैप सिलेक्ट हो रहा है सच्ची में क्या
चालू हो गया मैं जा रहा हूँ बाय बाय अब बट से लीव किया मैंने बट से लीव ए
Good luck to you both.
good luck
मैं बैन होने वाला हूँ वालों में बैन तुम्हारे वजह मैं बैन होने वाला हूँ चैट परफेक्ट टाइमिंग बेबी परफेक्ट टाइमिंग हाँ परफेक्ट टाइमिंग आना हाँ मेरे को लगा नेट गया था कल ऐसे ही मोर बनाया था इजी का याद रखना यार पॉटर फैंस तो है आज मैं भी पॉटर फैन आज मेरे हिसाब से इजी जीतेगा लेट्स गो आज अपन इजी के रास्ते पड़ा हाँ ये तो पहली बाय बोल रहा है हाँ सड़क ने तो पहली बाय बोल दिया लीक्स आज लड़ बेबे पहला मैप इजी विशाल भाई घर जाएंगा विशाल भाई कल का क्या गिफ्ट है इज इट द प्राइवेट जेट अपने मैसेज तो बोल दिया गिफ्ट मिल गया करके लेकिन है क्या वो तो बताओ बोल
Loud have a world championship to defend and standing in their way is a familiar foe. It's time to settle the score once and for all. And Mimi, I have a feeling these two teams are going to tear the house down.
They're so familiar with each other. 3 times already
Easy
this
से
year
जगह
they've
पहला याद
played
रखना।
against each other. And the two teams have had very, very different progress throughout the year. Loud started coming in as world champions, almost winning in lock-in 2 rounds away. Then it slipped at Tokyo. They fall. They need to come back here at Champions. And on the other side, no one could have ever expected EG at this point. This team started from nothing. They've risen up through Tokyo, through breaking every expectation to make it now here for a chance at another grand final.
It's everything to play for from this point. I mean, you see the hugs exchange. They know that both sides.
कहते हैं जब बीच में छोड़ना होता है दूसरे का गेम भी खराब होता है
all to be walking away into that grand final at the end of it rather than going
पांचों
home.
अपन ही तो है
It's a lot of pressure.
डेली सुपर चैट वॉच पार्टी डेली वॉच पार्टी सुपर चैट आज मेरा लाउड लग रहा है पहला मैप
Sometimes forget, right? Yeah, you know, we have these tournaments around the world and stuff, but this is
पहला मैप
Champions. This is where legends are forged, and you have an
कल का
opportunity
कुछ
to
करेगा
punch your ticket to the
मैं क्या
grand
करेगा
final,
मतलब
to make your name
मेरे को क्या
famous.
करना विशाल
There's a
भाई
huge opportunity here, Mel, for
बस
these
मैं
two
बोल
teams to
easy
do so, and I very well think so that both squads deserve it. But now it's time
मेरे
to
को
see
क्या
who
करना है
wants
कल
it
का
more.
And I can't imagine the pressure
कल
that
तो
they're
मैं
under
जीता
right
हूँ
now and trying in so many
बस
different
मैं
ways to
loud
try to
मैं easy
alleviate that pressure. But the reality is you're on the stage here in the Kia Forum, surrounded by fans and foes, and I just can't imagine what is going through their mind other than trying to stay in the present, try not to think
मुझे
about
नहीं
the pressure
समझा
and just think
हेलो
about how you're going to go into the game today.
And well, they
कल
played
क्या
each other
करना
before. It's
Yeah.
different. It's a best out of 5 now. And I don't think the map veto is hugely surprising. EG get
Shit,
rid
मेरे
of
हाथ को
Haven,
लगा
Loud's best map. Loud get rid of Fracture, EG's best map. So that leaves us to start off here on Ascent, which Seth, I feel, is somewhat poetic. It's where Loud was able to beat this team before. They were always the best. But EG's on a crazy win streak right now. They're 6-0.
किसको सपोर्ट कर रहे
They were
हो
able to beat them before, but the last time they
Easy
played it,
लग
it
रहा
was
था
one of the maps that EG was
बस
able to
मैं
take away
फेस
from them.
स्पैम
So
और
very
फ्रेम
one-sided
को
affair.
ग्रुप कर दो
Again,
उसमें
that's
मैं
what
अलग
we're
अलग
seeing.
ट्रैक
Those dips come
करना
through from
पड़ेगा
Loud.
अरे वो
Across that
ग्रुप
map,
क्या था रे वो
Aspas
अनग्रुप होने के
10
बाद
and
वापस कैसे
17.
ग्रुप करते हैं
Team
मैं
in
भूल
one
गया
absolutely murdering on the opposite side at 18 and 8.
करते हैं
I want to see a clash with
Transform
both of
क्या
those players at their absolute peaks. Demon 1 was very quiet on Ascent yesterday versus Paper X. It was the calm show. Like Mel said earlier, I want to see a more concerted effort from the side of EG. Come out swinging because you know that that is exactly what Loud is going to do.
They can't rely on the clutches today. And Mel, for EG, I think it has to start strong in these first few maps where they're so comfortable. We're into the Prime Gaming Agents left. And I want to ask you, with the default comps, with the team you've played against so many times before,
एक
how does
साथ
that change
सिलेक्ट
this
कर
matchup?
सकते
There has
हैं
to be mind games in here,
क्या?
right? I mean, we're so deep into the tournament as well, even despite not playing each other, we can see the fact that there's VODs out there,
कर
how
दिया
each
ग्रुप
team are playing, and I'm looking really
ये
at
देखो
the operator here. We've seen Oscar dominate knives,
Yay!
handle, op, and Demon 1 is someone that has said, hey, maybe I don't like picking up the op as much, but Ascent is a battleground of the operator. You can absolutely take over
That's
a
it,
game.
thank
We've seen
God,
so
I'm
many
a
Jets
G.
across this entire year just drop 30, back and forth, switching up where they're playing, and that's what I'm really looking to here for both of these teams.
And in those mind games as well, it's always going to come down to the
बस मैं एंट्री का सॉन्ग क्या है वड़ा
and Sidak is always impactful on that.
विशाल भाई जरा समझाओगे मुझे नहीं समझा कल का क्या सीन है लो
familiar with
बस मैं एज अ फॉर हैवी फैन मेरे को इजी लग रहा है लेट्स गो क्या आप मेरा साथ दोगे चैट लाउड लाउड कर रही है लो फील कर रहा हूं यार मैं आपके साथ हूं शुभम भाई
This is it. The
This is it.
agents are locked in. Our teams are ready to kick off this best
पहला
of 5
मैप
showdown,
EG
and the grand finals is on the line. So let's go ahead.
Ascent
and
क्या पहला
make
मैप
some
लोड
noise
लगे
here for him as we get into the action. Send it over to Brendan Sideshow.
मैं कुछ कर दूंगा क्या कल का
That's right, the lower bracket finals are best of 5 territory.
अरे हाँ कल का गिफ्ट का मैं खुद भूल गया
Regional matchup, but still so much on the line here. All
भाई
for
मेरा
that
ब्रेन
grand
सेंस
finals
सच्ची काम
in
नहीं कर रहा
Champs
मतलब मैं सोया नहीं हूँ यार fuck
This is primed to be an incredible game. There is history between
मैंने
these
उसको
two
टिकबोन के
squads.
चैट में बोला और मैं खुद मेरे
While Loud
डिस्कॉर्ड
is ahead in terms of the match head-to-head, they are dead even on the amount of maps that each have taken over the course of this season. EG have been able to punch up to our inaugural America's winners. And specifically on this map, have come out with some fantastic ideas to be able to refute what Loud has done. What is
टिकबोन आ रहा है गेम
historically
के
their
लिए
best map.
Yeah. Absolutely.
रैंक पुश कर
See how this pistol round gets taken out. Both of these teams actually doing pretty well when it comes to the pistol round win rates.
इसको सपोर्ट कर रहे हो
I think
बिंक्स
they've got into the playoffs.
यार
themselves.
एज अ
Been a key
पॉटर
win
फैन यार
condition
मेरा
for either side.
comfort EG
So all eyes going to be placed onto this
Potter
one. Set up.
fan.
Look
Yeah,
at Alarmbot and
obviously.
Aspas.
मतलब
Yeah,
players
it's
नहीं,
traps and traps. I mean,
Players
far back
बाद
position,
में है,
Sadek is holding
तो
the flash most likely.
अच्छा
Dart, Alarmbot. There's the flash and there is the collection. It's beautiful, it's precise. And a surgical picking apart of EG. Good luck. Trying to pivot now and enter.
भाई हैक कर रहे
South
लो
of the B side. We'll be able to get that plant down. Ethan, not contested.
आसपास है भाई
Boostio's
यार
going to
मेरे
have
हाथ
to pull
में
out
लग
some
गया
magic here.
Up to the corner here. Look at the movement, the hops on him.
मैं चेंज कर रहा हूँ
No clean shot,
Loud.
no easy target. That is a
विशाल भाई
very
ऑप्शन है
clean
एक
pistol
चेंज करने
round.
का प्लीज प्लीज विशाल
Absolutely
भाई
flawless from Loud in every possible sense of
गेम
the
का
term.
बड़ा
मैंने कुछ ऐसा देखा जो मेरे को
The
नहीं
double
देखना चाहिए
catwalk
था
setup is great
मैं तो
if
भाई
EG wants to
हमेशा
move in
से
that direction anyway, but it also contributes an extra layer to that mid-trap. Alarm bot contact, or any kind of contact off the back of Aspas, triggering the flash. Paranoia also coming through.
This flash किसने दिया?
These
केओ
plays
ने
out
दिया।
even further and allowing this follow-up. A beautifully designed pistol round. Immaculate stuff from Loud
मेरे
there.
जैसा खेला एकदम
Showing you
हाँ
one of the
ना
biggest
Boostio
reasons why they were able to take
बात
down
तो
Fnatic. These pistol rounds into bonus rounds have been so
ठीक है
strong for
एक
Loud.
चेंज अलाउड पर 3
that
गिफ्ट
it's fired
कैंसिल, नो
up.
चेंजेस.
They wanna have that chance to
शर्म
defend
नहीं
their
आता ना
trophy, the
विशाल भाई,
champs
इतना
title.
मेहनत करवाने का गिफ्ट
Right
कैंसिल.
here. It's EG who stands in their way. Look at the damage. Shots
यार
fired
आज कुछ
off,
चैलेंज
right
वैलेंज
through
हो
the
जाए,
wall.
डांस कितना
Ethan
कल
lucky
रील्स
to
भी
get
बन
away
गया
with his
मेरा.
life here. Demon won.
वो देखो डर गए क्या?
Surprise waiting for
हेडशॉट देखा
Aspas.
आसपास को.
On the other side of things, Giacomo knows
वही
that
हेडशॉट आपके
the
बैंक
power is
बैलेंस को
invested.
पड़ेगा ये जीतने के बाद.
And then as he
EG
hears them fall off, he's now got pretty good information. Demon One
बजने का
in his
बैंच
classic
पहले
role,
किल पे.
fairly
ज़्यादा
alone.
नहीं होएगा ये राउंड.
Watching the smoke.
I mean, Com is also very deep. There are threats all over the place
What
here.
a lovely idea. They've just missed each other ever so slightly. Will Sadak survive? Yes, he will. Spikes dropped, but in the moment, EG still looking up surprises. Demon won.
राइनोवेंट तो दे रहे हैं.
Single shot is necessary, but he can't land it.
आज
So,
लगता है बिंक्स का प्रेडिक्शन गलत होगा.
like making sure it doesn't get out of hand
मेरे को
here.
volume
3
कम
players
क्यों लग रहा है यार
surviving,
आज?
the guns forwards. Less, not carrying anything into the next one, just the sheriff.
इन गेम वॉल्यूम कम नहीं लग रहा है आज.
Aspas going for the operator immediately here.
Okay.
It's so bold, but I love it. The bonus round op can do outrageous amounts of damage, especially on the defense side, and Aspas might find himself in spots.
यार ये डीमन 1 को है ना डीमन 20 रखना चाहिए क्योंकि 1 लिखा करके उसका किल भी 1 ही हुआ है.
A fantastic beginning for Loud here on the set. Defense side.
EG को तो सपोर्ट कर रहा था मैं.
Times in recent form hasn't been looking too hot, but
I'm here because
pistol round now
Binks
looking
not
to set their
supporting
sights
Loud.
on this
एकदम
bonus
सही
here.
किया आपने.
Lovely knife early on, sets
कौन भाई
us
बोले?
up on that deep angle towards B, while mid just gets
लाउड
explored
जीतेगा
by
एक्स फोर्स वर्स. चलाना.
Drone forwards needs to be broken here.
ये कितना गंदा चलता है.
Less is holding a one and done angle.
And that's nice from Kawanzine. He intercepts it. Aspas about to take contact in B main. Can Boostio tell? Just throws the Nana Swarm. That gets rid of the defensive Nana Swarm, but there is still that jet up in front of it, getting all of the information for Loud.
Yeah, he's going to be calling. Entirety of EG just tucked essentially towards mid. Make a go of things here. Out of utility, but Sadak
क्या हो गया? जीता गया
just
टिमोन.
one flash available to him here. Potential weaknesses over towards A.
Easy था पता है तू जर.
EG running out of time though. 45 seconds left into this one. Starting to now make their move.
The feint, as if it's going to be a B split here. Does less call anyone over? Because at the moment, Loud is set up quite nicely to still stop the cat push. And
भाई
see that the spike
ओपी
is headed
एक
there.
बार ओपी निकाल दो यार
Players
हाथ
left
से.
standing. It's going to be up to Sadak really to do the most from this spot. It's not going to be too much of a contest. It's no, it's a bit of a change in plans.
25
EG.
seconds.
Yeah, the 25 seconds. If they would have decided to go over towards B, nobody really bid onto that one. They didn't like what they saw, but still into B main.
हार
Aspas holding his ground here.
गए.
What a shot to win out. And still with a fight here, but they do not suspect less. They do clean it though. Traded. Kawazin from the back. Removed.
भाई डीमन 1 ओपी.
Kill confirmed. 8 seconds left. Got to get that plant down. And right now,
Com's going to secure that one. They've left Jorgamo inserted deep down mid, and Demon 1 takes contact, one shot. Misses it. Oh, and what a read from Tuiz, recognizing that there was a player
कितना
there.
मारेगा डीमन?
he's being pushed as well. B main. Not in control here for EG. It's a 2 versus 2, but massive gun and health advantage to them.
होप फ्लैश देगा वो.
Just came back online for Com.
Onto lane. Com's not watching this angle, but he does have somebody watching his back. Yeah, Demon 1. He's got that angle.
भाई
So,
4K मारा बे.
getting away with that, winning the bonus round.
क्या-
Alpha
क्या-
Loud.
क्या score है
Definitely
तेरा
doing some
बताओ?
damage significantly to the economy, but EG going to
4K.
be get one on the board.
Too loud.
Demon 1 takes the off.
1 EG.
So not only has Aspas been denied that one through his death, and in such stellar fashion, if Com's going to be hitting shots like that, we might see him
By
in
Com
back-to-back
बड़का.
matches have unreal
4K
performances.
मारा 3K नहीं तुमको ऐसे दिख रहे 3K लेकिन जो कॉम ने मारा
It's
ना
the
वो
Jet
भी
Sova
डीमन ने मारा
mirror
क्योंकि
that I'm
कॉम के
so
अंदर
excited to
एक
watch
डीमन
in
शॉट
this
था
map
वो.
in particular.
समझ रहे हो दिमाग लगाओ यार थोड़ा सा.
Operator.
इतना वॉच पार्टी देख रहे हो आप
Limited
लोग
to
मेरे
only
सबसे
50
दिमाग नहीं
now.
यूज कर पा रहे.
Claims his prize.
कैसा था चैट? अच्छा था सच्ची बताओ प्लीज.
Utility just
Love you.
tending to push him away. No one's still holding it. No one in his sight line. Not anytime soon.
हाय हाय अच्छा था.
Flash and a
वो
recon
ऐसा.
play actually tags up Ethan. They weren't ready for it. A bit of counter spam. Zine, gotta be careful. Drop down to 52 health.
This is triggering a repush out through B main. They know there's an alarm bot down in this kind of area. Remove it, push back forwards, and that takes space away from Boostio that he could use to call with.
Clear out all that utility now.
मेरा वाला
Time to
stat है.
make the move over towards A main, but just a drone, no tag still. Demon 1 really relying on him to set this one up. He wants to
That's
try
so
and take the fight
confident.
to him.
Aicha
Sadak,
gawat.
pushed him back. Not the case.
50
Easy
HP.
for
Back heels, 2
EG
years.
baby. दिल से EG supporter हूँ मैं. दिल
TPs as well. There is no go button being pressed by EG. They just waited out ever so slightly.
थोड़ा
Now
भी
waiting for
self-respect
a bit
नहीं
more of
है
a response, or maybe just the util to come back online. Here's a smoke. Sent flying 2 years though, playing inside one of his own, and he's just spammed out of it. Com saw him move into that
आस
angle.
पास
High ground,
होगा
that's
घर
fast,
पे
blinded out.
fast
Now
fast
CA
let's
for
go
the EG. Look at in
Binks
control,
तो भी
gain the
support
side, and no
करेगा.
chance
हाँ.
allowed. Now backing away, saving the guns.
This was an amazing round by EG.
deadlock वो कर रहे हैं loud को
And
support.
it may get even better. Boostio's about to collect onto less. And Cowan Zine sat wondering on the other side of the map where it all went wrong.
मैं mixer में देख रहा हूँ.
Demon
शर्म कर
1
ले
is
टीम.
not limited by an attack side
चलो,
at
कैसे हो
all,
यार?
because
Long time.
EG work their way around the map in such spots where he can be allowed to play slowly for picks. They're not just going to run fast
नहीं.
execs
बीच में देखो
with
बस.
Demon 1 having that pure entry role. And Kawazine
ये
picks one
गया,
off towards
ये
the end,
गया.
but now he's
3,
giving
2,
his
1,
position
dead.
away, and Boostio cleans it all up.
Bro ये भी close
This
game
is
लग रहा है
how
मेरे को.
EG took down Loud
Close
on a
नहीं,
set
ये game
during
close
the
हो चुका
playoffs
है.
of Americas. Was through Demon 1.
कॉल आया कॉल आया कॉल आया. हेलो
है ये.
हाँ विशाल भाई हाँ.
है demon आज.
बैंक के सर्वर्स डाउन हो चुके हैं.
And
मेरे
these
को लगा
shots
था
are
मेरे को
sharp.
लगा
I
था
love
मेरे को
the
लगा
little
था. अच्छा 1 million AD का गिफ्ट दे रहे थे.
Boostio inserted into that
लव
round as well.
यू. ठीक है मैं बैंक से बात करता हूँ.
Make some ants see if they use some util in kind.
And also
क्या
just
करने का
waiting
भाई.
time for Jorgamo to get another smoke
कभी
back.
कभी लगता है कि प्रेडिक्शन
there's
किंग
no
के
threat
अगेंस्ट
that
कोई
could
जा
come
कैसे
from
सकता है. कभी कभी
grass.
लगता है.
It's all super disciplined from
Watch
EG so
this.
far.
Feels awkward to get a read on if you are loud.
ये देखो एक्लिप्स.
Judge where your opponents are.
They had the chance for momentum in this map. Starting out the series incredibly strong with a pistol and a bonus win, and EG have refuted it almost instantly.
Knife dodged. Deep presence on the extremities. It's used to combat the drone, so Com was taken out of that one. We don't get to clear wine.
भाई 100 अल्टी निकाल तो सकते हैं लोग राउंड 3-2 कर सकते हैं
Get
इजी.
that peace of mind for now.
लेकिन
it's
आसपास
slow and
बीटी
steady.
देगा लग रहा है.
Spike's starting to make its way over here too. Maybe
भाई क्या भाई
goal might be
इरिटेट
an
नहीं होता
ace,
क्या
but
अटैक में ऑफ.
Sadak just firing off the warning shots. This guy in shotguns.
सब एक जैसे
Made in
पिंच
heaven.
ये हो गया
I've
कांकांग
seen
हो
him
गया.
do some awful things
अरे
with the
अटैक
judge.
में ऑफ.
Now here's
इतना
where
slow,
the slower
already
pace
इतना
from
slow game
EG
खेल रहे हो,
may
उसमें
end up
भी है.
also
I want EG to win to see EG
having an
get
issue.
tracked from PRX again.
40
मजा
seconds.
आएगा.
They don't have very much
Last time
information
PRX को
towards
warning
A
मिला
or
था,
B
इस बार
main.
अचानक से ban
Cowan's
direct.
just recon darted over towards B.
कोई नहीं जीता
which might give
championship.
Loud some
EG
false sense of security.
हार
but
चुका है
that
PRX
time
जीत
is
चुका है
so
लेकिन
low
PRX
here.
बैन हो चुकी है तो वो भी नहीं
Just
जीत चुके.
25 seconds and they don't even have B main. The clock is
Right.
EG's biggest enemy at this point.
The util's coming through.
मुझे
Cowboys
BRX
in three position.
loud के early
Back to the side here to try and take care of this one. Hunter's Fury
मैं दे
ripping
सकता हूँ.
through. There's a connection, there's a tag, and there's the damage all combined up. Lovely shots. Patience from Kawazine. It is traded out, and Aspas with the blade, so maybe can make something of this. Had to back away from it. EG. Oh, they played a clock.
और ये
Timings are so damn rough.
से
Still loud. Want to make a
Patyaga.
decent go at this one here. They're not really risking.
Riff
the
किया
weapons.
शर्म कर ले
They fight
टिबोन.
them back. Using their own
Oh,
flashes.
भाई,
This
हमने
defense setting them up as
आगा
well.
तो
तू
आगा.
flat है.
Bullet to the cranium.
Yeah.
Waiting it out though, 2 years. What more can you do? It's brought it to a 1v2,
Ah!
surely. Not enough time, but potential's there.
आसपास को मारना
Knife
था.
missed. Now you really have to get a move on. Starting to hear it tick. Dart is dodged. The
हर तरफ
positioning is
UC
being
चल
played
रहा है.
immaculately by Com. He doesn't actually have util
ठीक
to
है
push this one away. In 2 years,
But
seeking to
say,
just salvage a couple of
timing
weapons. Will be
देखा?
punished for it.
जैसे बोला
अरे,
पट
Round
से हो
gets a
मेरा.
little closer than EG would have liked. Perhaps a bit of
भाई
a
मेरे को
towards the end,
समझ
trying
में
to
आता
challenge
सारे
Furies like
प्रेडिक्शन
that,
स्किल्स
but
मेरे
at the
पास ही है
same
क्या?
time, their economy is still in a perfect spot, and Lauda coming back
Warning
into their
was
rightful
gained by
round
Alex not
and
right.
calling a tactical
Alex ही
timeout.
बैन देगा उनको.
God,
तो बता मिस सॉरी. कौन सा वाला Binks by entry
top
song का
four.
नाम वो दे दो.
He was a
दो
player
दो,
that
मेरे
went
को नहीं
missing a
मालूम.
little bit in their previous
बड़ा पाव
match,
करके कुछ
and yet
था.
still found those rounds and those
अरे
certain moments to come alive
Konsert
and deliver
team है रे,
to
टीम?
X3Ks to be able to win out rounds. But Loud have not found any success since the pistol. And on the pistol, it was a trap play that caught EG while they were searching for map control and trying to insert
यार,
Demon 1 into
डर
a
आ
good
गया,
spot.
पता है?
That's something that
Loud
EG
में.
have talked about a lot when they approach a center.
ये कौन सा टीम है? ये कौन सा टीम है?
Demon 1 communicating to Boostio
EG
where
बोल
he
रहे
wants to
हैं.
play
EG
for a
बोल
pick
रहे हैं.
on their attack side, and them creating space to put him in a good spot within the first like
Check
30
his
seconds.
computer को
Seeing
कॉम
if they
किया
can
उसने.
generate advantages based
PRX
on
को
that.
वार्निंग ऐसे ना करो वार्निंग में
So instead of
W
Demon 1
ना
being
निकालो मैंने.
the guy that's
आया
always really
उसका
mobile
कोच
around
ने
the map,
वार्निंग.
it's the rest of the team. Once they get that Jet in a position to fight.
ये वो लोग
Quite hard as well
इन्फ्लुएंस
to
हो
get
गए
a
थे
read
करके
on.
ऐसा
Loud
नहीं
have
होना
been
चाहिए
heavily
वो लोग ने
prepping
टिकबैक
for
किया तो
each
तुमको
opponent as
करना
well.
जरूरी है क्या
They've been putting a firm emphasis when it comes to the VOD times, making sure that they
कान से
spot
जी
out the
निकाल के
tendencies
सुनो
they've
बंक्स
been saying in
बैक
interviews, you know, it's part of what gave them the edge of Fnatic.
इसको
just
सपोर्ट करो
learning how they
इजी
play certain maps where they're standing.
ओनली
What their
फीमेल
usual
कोच
reactions are.
फाइनल्स तक जाना बनता है
EG, the way they've been playing as attack side, I mean, with how mobile it's been, it's very difficult to get a read on them, to get a
रेड टू
hold of
सीरीज
them.
को कॉट हैकिंग बोल
Aspas is
मिस्टर
going to the
ऑसम
glass
वेरी
cannon
नाइस
operator here, over towards Catwalk.
Not quite here.
लेकिन वाला चल रहा इधर
Yeah,
राइट से वार्निंग देना
no armor
किससे भी कुछ मैटर नहीं करता
towards Cat. Nobody going to be opening themselves up into that sight line.
PRX को कुछ बीट ही नहीं है
But
क्योंकि
maybe they
PRX
will
ने
just
चालू भी
about
नहीं
now to jump spot.
किया इट्स ऑल गुड
Good heads up from EG. Spotting out where the operator is now. Aspas
Mostly
can
Alex
reposition
ने दिया
as well to
रहेगा।
make the most of it.
There's a ridiculous 0 point that Ethan just threw. A lineup that goes all the way back into spawn, I assume, to try and
इसमें
catch
सेंस
kills
भी नहीं है
with
क्वालीफाई नहीं
an
की
anti-KO setup.
ट्रेन
he's
क्वालीफाई
one away
नहीं
from
की
the
करके
knock
हम लोग भी क्वालीफाई नहीं
EG
हुए
are thinking about Loud countering their
इवन को
KO
म्यूट कर
before
और
it's
चलो
even online.
क्यूटी का वॉल्यूम बढ़ा शर्म
Paranoia,
कर
but Bustio.
Bro, what?
इधर देख रहा है भाई
It came like that?
He
Lol.
opened towards tree.
This is a
Smoked
weird
off.
one from EG.
Yeah.
Overcooking things, I think, towards the A side of the map rather than just keeping it simple. Getting in their own heads about what Loud would have called coming out of the tag timeout.
They are now making their way towards
इसका तो कॉम्स
the
लिखो
two players again. They have to push it back, but it is less in Kawazine. They've been more than consistent over the course of champs, especially with the Odin. It's had to be a rain of bullets. The dart is good. Smoke propped up into his face. Kawazine got to pick and choose the timing to spray.
30 seconds
Just
left.
the
नेट
right
क्यों
time
नहीं
to
डाला
dash
इतने
forwards.
सिटी
Les, when does he seek to try and peek? Now is the time! 3-4!
Down B.
They left.
ईथन ने नेट क्यों नहीं डाला सिटी
Les was an absolute monster against EG when they faced off twice in Americas. And Les has continued that monstrous performance all throughout Champions 2. You could argue one of the biggest reasons that Loud didn't perform at Tokyo was because Les was not running around destroying people.
Jard,
Look
एक
how
दो गन
hungry
और
he is
गिराओ।
to try and take the fight.
peek करने के
Feeds
लिए वो
himself
किया
into the
बे।
maw of Jorgamo.
अच्छा था ना
But that loss, they will not be too bothered
Oh,
about. The
that
3K
aim,
is
bro.
exactly what the doctor ordered for Loud coming out of the tag timeout when their
Right,
economy
Damon,
was
why-
starting to get squeezed again.
ईथन सिटी वो डालता
How does he
नेट
so consistently find these spots, these
Deep
timings,
Mara.
where Demon 1's not ready, Com has utility in his hands.
कहाँ है
Yeah,
वो?
Les is
Oh,
really an
yeah,
aggressive
yeah,
player,
Demon
but the
को
timing.
तीनों में से एक के पास गन
He's
नहीं था
just got
बता
such a
तुम्हें
read on the game.
एक के हाथ में गन नहीं
There
था
it is. Brings us 3-3.
ओह
Plenty of ults online for either side. That is
थोड़ा लेफ्ट में
counterplay,
होता था
honestly,
ना
where Kawazine is placed and stood. Potential there for that to go really wrong. No command. Sent flying here. Oh, no chance. I'm getting past the choke point.
Oi,
Demon 1
No.
does not step
Way.
foot into the site.
No dart breakers again from EG.
The counter spam though. I mean, Kawazine getting a little bit too risky with it. A lot of damage has been done to these EG players. Look at how low they are. Ethan, Bustio. Single shot will really bring them down.
And you take that every day of the week if you're Loud. You stop them from getting into sight with an ult command. That doesn't happen every day.
Not committing the ultimate there just to clear the bottom section of mid.
This Judge looks primed to tear through Ethan, Bustio, and potentially Com, all
Here's
of these
jump
players
spot.
that have taken chip damage. It's a nice idea, but no damage done to Sadak, who
Yeah.
holds strong.
Either that, I mean, the shock down maybe just to clear the setup.
अरे
काहे हो रहा है बे?
तेरा भी
Board. Does he have the lineup right? Sadak needs to be pinpoint really. A bit of extra damage will also maybe get it done, but no, doesn't break it.
Yeah.
Few seconds remaining. Really softening up players on either side here. Will the side
इधर
gain?
हो गया
Will they
भैया।
get access to it with 20 seconds
साइड
left?
तो
Gonna make
मिला
their
साइड
moves
तो मिला
into the side with the spike. Ethan's got it in his hands.
एक
Wow.
यूटिल से सिर्फ नेट से
Going
टूटता
down
ना
here,
अभी
needs to be holding this one.
नहीं क्यों से टूटता है
EG have been offered an opportunity by that missed KO nade, and now seek to take full
क्यों को
advantage.
वैसे है ना सेंटर में ज्यादा डैमेज लगता है
Jorgamo's in quite an interesting spot here over towards B main. He can still get into a bit of an aggressive angle
Yeah, and the
despite this lockdown.
It won't clear the back of the side as well. Players from EG can still sit there all the way towards the back. It only clears This section of the timing from Jorgamo could be absolutely everything. Flash play. Oh my God, Sadak. Almost grabbing the 2 here, and it is about that timing. Pure reactions. Into the back though. Spam through the wall will not be enough for the box as well. Tracking them all the way through Com. Right click into the classic to win the
classic. www.loudjayegaghar.com कॉम समझ रहे हो कॉम का वैल्यू हाँ कल से आज तक कॉम तो चल रहा है
not just Com up at the top of the scoreboard, having to carry them through these moments. Put this guy on ascent with Odin in hand, and he's going to be delivering huge moments.
Sexy gela.
He has been in.
Sexy gela.
He looks so good.
He's
early on in A main though.
Loud over the top. They checked it immediately. It's the 1-for-1. This one away, but EG.
Hello, Anki.
Aimed and granted themselves control towards this one. That's a Hunter's Fury. This is pure reaction. Over this one attack. Onto Com. Will there be the kill? Collected. Not quite.
Very close. Com managing to dodge. Gets his own online. Com is unreal with his Sova ultimates. He has the most in the tournament so far by a long shot. And just to compare between him and Kawanzin, he has about 7 times more Sova ult kills per round than Kawanzin does.
7 times.
हाँ, no juice.
So, Com's very good with this ultimate if you give him an opportunity. And Loud are grouped up over towards Catwalk. If Demon 1 smells anything over here,
ult is going to set up the push.
Unless Sadak's quicker with the Bucky.
Comes the Hunter. All this Util coming their way now with the paranoia, and the dart doesn't get cleared, and here it is, yeah, the Hunter's Fury. It's really passed through, and you cannot stand your ground against it. It's going to pave the way. Access towards tree control, but maybe the side as well. Still, there are Loud players ready to receive.
Binks भाई शल्ला को कैसे लग रहा है first time watch party में और हार रही है lol dude.
Calming down the aim there with the sheriff.
अभी कहाँ
Right down now.
हार गए भाई
towards the round.
3-4
ये देखो
कौन
बोला होमलेस कौन बोला होमलेस कौन बोला नाम बोल किधर है
मैं सिर्फ विनिंग टीम को सपोर्ट करती हूँ
किधर है भाई
कहाँ नहीं दिख रहा
मेंबर बोला ये वाला
Here's the dash upgrade received got a covered
मेरे
over the
दोस्त को
fire all
तूने
the way
होमलेस
through here
कैसे
back
बोला
towards Jenny
जबकि वो होम के अंदर है पॉइंट ये है ये तो हेट वाली बात हुई
didn't even know where his targets were.
ये तो होम मोर हो गया क्योंकि उसका खुद का भी होम है प्लस किसी और का होम भी है होम मोर हो गया होमलेस कैसे हो सकता है बताओ
playing against Loud when both of these Jet players are in excellent form. Aspas was
it's not
dunking on
please remember ध्यान रखो
in that match that we saw just earlier, and Demon 1's been the highest performing player at Champions, still leading the way in terms of kill per round. Demon 1 wasn't even activated to his top level at Tokyo. When EG went for a run and made it to the grand finals, they didn't have Demon 1 performing on, going on all cylinders. This time though, he's ready and awoken. The timing just missed.
तुम पहले रिएक्ट करो कुछ नहीं
He's going to be kicking himself with that one.
कैसे
Com gets away with it.
इसमें आगे पीछे नहीं होता रिएक्शन
Instantly repositions to the top side of mid now, smoke in their face though, on top of it. It's really quite difficult to get a read in terms of what EG are running. The drone not broken.
I like this turret though as well from Les. Look how deep it is and how much info it gets over towards A main. And it's going to allow both initiators to play over towards B. It's a bit of an unusual setup.
Flash is just
मैं तो डर गई
bullets are fired, they know.
ये all around
Multiple targets now from EG.
5 जन को वहां पे ब्लाइंड है 5 ने गोली मारा
Sadak missing a jump here. He's not going to be in position to use util.
That's good information as well. They now know that Demon 1 is here.
No command.
That's arguably a little early, but it was
Franken
also
जो
timed
हक
with
के
EG
ज्यादा
using
तभी
his
बता
0
के
point.
जाते हैं क्या
Seconds
सीन
left this push into mid. Com doesn't win it. For a sound cue or not, Aspas was just aware. Landing the necessary shot up towards Cat now. This is a pivot and attempt straight forwards, but are they going to clear close to the side? Less still tucked. And well, it's all patience being played. Ripping them apart. Jormo, he barrels through main. Demon 1's trapped though. Aspas got it right in his sights. One player left to do the most with Jorgamo in a 1v3.
भाई एम तो है इसका
करेगा मेरे को लग रहा है
Time is on his
नहीं
side.
करेगा पॉसिबल नहीं
एमएन वाला वो है बीटी
नहीं एमेन वाला मारेगा
Step from
आराम
Loud really does
फिर भी नहीं कर
मारा
into this one. One kill.
वो नाइस ट्राई
Didn't trade it though. So Loud, really good with the discipline. It's one of the
कॉम
things they've been
मार
carrying
सकता था
forward in this
लेकिन
tournament.
ऑपर को
And I think they needed this win. This round, absolute necessity for them. They couldn't afford their economy to get
यार
broken
हारते
again.
तो यार 7-3 होता था
And you talked
यार
about earlier the fact that Loud's defensive rounds have not
Audience
been to the
reaction is
same
so
level
satisfying ना
as we've seen in previous years. In 2022, they
एक
felt
एंगल चेक
utterly
नहीं करने
untouchable
मेन प्रॉब्लम
on the
वो है
defense
जो
side
एंगल
of the
चेक नहीं
set.
करते ना वहाँ पे बैठते ना
This
वो
has
ज्यादा
been a different
प्रॉब्लम
story with Loud. It's recently been a map that they've had a revival on,
ब्लाइंड भी अच्छा दिया था
but they're going to need pretty much the rest of the rounds in this half to feel comfortable.
Still money available on either side.
And Demon 1 committing heavily.
अबे वहाँ पे
to
लड़का
this
लोग भी है
operator.
वहाँ पे ऑडियंस में
Some
Huh?
days he said he's not
कोई
feeling
है
well, but today,
यार वो कैमरामैन
Part
को
of the game
इंटरेस्ट
plan.
नहीं है उधर
or whether he feels like he has a hot hand, he's been playing with it a lot.
Might be one of those days. Now the drone's not broken again.
BO3 BO5
You
BO5
can spot this lineup as well. It's going to be
ठीक है,
landing
lineup
onto the
बची
alarm
हुई।
bot.
है ये क्या है
Replacement for it.
मिड में शॉक डट मार्केट
सीख
Doesn't
लिया
get broken.
मैं भी यूज
Yeah.
करूंगी
Yeah, it's a little deeper than you might expect where Les has put his alarm bot. And Les has been pretty creative with his killjoy utility.
क्या मिड के
Prior round, he
ये
was set up over
utilities
towards A.
बर्बाद
Got
करने के लिए
very good
Alarm bot के
information
लिए,
ट्रैप
allowed
होता है
him
लेकिन
ना
to
टूटा
कि
fucking
नहीं।
one
काला
and done
बॉट
and
साइड पे
switch
कट
and win the
रहा है
round.
उसने पीछे लगाया है
EG now grouping up over towards A. And they've actually swapped off the operator. So look, Comms picked that one up. Demon 1 with rifle in hand looking to entry. Now, this looks like they're waiting for the second cycle of the 0 point to avoid that. But it gets used over towards B. So now with no utility there to identify that EG is set up for an A stack.
Have to expect this. I mean, Aspas is
You're
the
gonna
one.
go for it.
Yeah, he's got to lock this down. But here we go. Flash over the top. That's a great connection. Tucked to the corner, but already you can see Demon 1. He's into the side. Dash to try and escape the updraft. The movement is very, very clean. That's Sanak. Takes a peek at the timing. The dart not being broken in time. It really does light up the targets. Enough for Demon 1 to be taken care of. Drone double tagged up. Nothing for the players to do through that choke point. They have been bogged down with 15 seconds remaining. It's going to have to be brute force. It's the attempt from EG if they want to have a go at this one. All the way through.
Oh.
Being covered. Boostio, but again, with the trade. Kill confirmed still into the site plant.
क्रूशियल किल
He's
मिस
stuck
किया
down now. Ethan is on an island. He needs Com's help, but Com just holding down this one avenue, and he's only got the operator. Inevitable for
Oh.
now.
Too sharp. as
लीड
well
अच्छा
for
था
the
लीड
Aspas.
अच्छा था
There were a couple of moments towards the end there where EG's players are in positions to maybe get a 2K. Specifically Boostio, played in by Ethan's jiggling over towards A main, and yet couldn't make it happen. The trade, excellent from Les.
एक्सी मारा ना लेस
And then winning the 1v1 against Ethan too.
हाँ
When
एक्सी मारा ना
Les is
लेस
hitting like this, when he's up at the top of the scoreboard, he just turns even situations so heavily in favor of Loud and can rescue them from spots that otherwise would fall by the wayside. Loud have recovered this. It's up to 5 apiece.
Friend है भाई,
and EG
friend है
themselves
चचा
forced to take
जी।
a tactical timeout.
रेड वन अहमद भाई
These
फ्रेंड
last
है
two.
स्पैम ना करे
Mark.
सड़क पे हाथ पे
Less
क्या
as
लिखा
well,
है
not
ओम
really
सायरा
forced to use this
कैमरामैन
lockdown.
ऑफी
He's had
शर्म
it
करो
lead for most of the half.
कॉम इनटू द अननोन हैं
Online. Money is short for EG as well. This timeout's going to be used to maybe cook up something a little bit cheeky. They have a Blade Storm talking about if they do want to fully invest, I imagine, into the round. Just around that one ultimate that Demon 1 has. But other than that, it will probably be for the 12th round, the final round of the first half.
It's great to see this series, which is going to be a marathon, start out
इवन
with
क्या
a
लगता है 5-5 है
tight, tense first map.
Yeah.
Because
हाँ,
in the
बाबा।
history of these two
अरे,
squads,
अपनी तरह
they've
अलग
thrown
नशे में।
haymakers at each
हैं
other. We've seen 13 threes
अरे,
multiple
गुड
times.
बात।
We've seen the 13-0 between these two teams as well. They like their reads, they do a lot of prep on their opponent,
आज जो
and
हारा
that
वो
can lead to
yes.
situations where you just have
लोअर ब्रैकेट
a
फाइनल
gut feeling or some kind of anti-strat
Best of
that
five.
works perfectly, and you get
Yeah.
blowout maps. Those may come later on in this series.
इधर
but
लिखा
for
क्यों
now,
नहीं है BO5
things
अच्छा वहाँ
very
पे है
back and forth.
वो
Loud
बिंदु
starting to
बिंदु है
recover.
ऊपर बिंदु है
Though even if they take the lead, this will be a good half for EG. 5 on the attack side of Ascent. More than enough.
Themselves up quite well. Then that pick. Let's pass once more. Watching down mid. Drone from Com. If he tucks into this corner,
Hey.
actually not managed to get over the top there, so it won't clear deep into Pizza. Aspas can be safe, tucked into that corner.
Demon One caught on that, but it's ambiguous information. Not sure whether he's taking that pick over towards Catwalk or in A main. Either way, the Jet is leaning towards finding picks over on the A side of the map. So Loud are going to keep 3 players in that area with Less's utility.
All by thank you for the membership.
Oh, he mistimed the flash. It was all supposed to be coordinated together to maybe earn EG a pick.
अच्छा था ना flash वो.
Nice idea.
Very rare that you see the mistiming
लेकिन
of
अच्छा था.
Ethan and Demon One.
Smoke's fading though, close to the corner. Sadak waiting, lovely knife. Blade Storm's not available for them anymore. And yeah, I mean, EG just losing the war of attrition here, and they try and use this utility
30 seconds
on
left.
the weaker buy. Of course, Loud are going to be able to outpace them most of the times. They're trying to set this one up now like it's a fake. Shot hits, Boostio. It's weak. Aspas didn't have to use the dash to get out of there. TP towards the back now, Jorgamo. Access towards the side. It's going to be calling this for the team, but time is of the essence, and the spike has not made its way towards it. How do they get through this choke point? 10 seconds. They have to try and get in. There is no damage really being done. Ethan starting to get a plant down now. Positioning for EG. Could pay off massively. Boostio.
No hit.
He's tucked to the corner now, just playing that backstab roll. 2 players also into B main.
Thank you, Akshay. Thank you for the favorite.
Down will push them back. Entertainment though, Boostio can't land the shots now. He's been spotted out. There has to be a clearance from Loud into B main. Demon One holding the close corner, but as the smoke fades, the damage is done. Aspas narrowly escaping the shins. He's still alive in the action here, but it's a player disadvantage, and it is massive right now. Loud being picked apart, pulled to pieces from every single avenue. This is a round win for EG. They have done the most.
Save किया वो लोग ने.
The final 2 players on EG. Aspas and Tui's just never even able to get into that round.
भाई अच्छा तो खेल रहे हैं
What a
EG.
beautiful Omen TP there from Jorgamo to be able to set up this entire pivot. There is so little time on the clock, but as soon as he cements himself into the back B site and smokes off spawn, that allows the avenue for the rest of his team to flood in, and confidence that Loud have not got an anchor on site.
Guys,
They
जीत
had
गया तो
one
कितनी
gap
बड़ी
there
बात
in
है
their
ना
defensive
क्वार्टर के लिए.
setup, and EG exploited it to win the Mastercard Thrifty.
भाई आज अपने डिफेंस में है तो टॉक्सिक हुए क्या नहीं.
Different lineup this time from Com, and it does take the alarm bot down.
हो सकता है लेकिन थोड़ा टाइम बाद.
The threat over towards B main, he's been using these
कल लेकिन क्या सेक्सी था ना. एक बार टी बैक क्या सीधा पट से. मैं पार गया.
Matches as well is what it feels like. Defaulting into the judge game, play close to the corner. This is so damn hairy. Shotgun, so many targets, but no one falls.
पूरा
John
वाइड
is
से
cancelled out here. Aspas takes a peek towards Jorgamo. Top mid taken out. The site's going to be gained once more for EG.
पिक किया उसने को है क्या देखो.
Boostio, once he gets his plant down, is going to be in a position where he has lockdown available. So you see him deploy it here. What's the decision for Loud? Do they want to go forwards or backwards?
You have to go for it here. Almost lining up. Team in one. Up drafted over it. Bullets raining down, but he does survive for but the moment. Tucked shot dart. Does not bring him down. You've got to respect the lockdown back towards the side, but Com is given the most perfect of timings. The most perfect of timings. He's just walking up on them. And Loud are feeling all the emphasis and the pressure now from the time just running down. Short over and around. No more kills. They are not turning around to face him. His last few rounds putting on a masterclass.
5-7 good.
What an excellent way of stopping Loud after they got the momentum to make this a close half. 7-5 with EG in the lead. And their attack side calling has been fantastic.
भाई मैं आज डांस के मूड में हूँ लेकिन मेरे को कोई नचा नहीं सकता क्योंकि प्रेडिक्शन चार्ट बेबी.
But EG recently with their approach.
ए भाई कुछ भी बोल बे. कहाँ से कहाँ तक आ गया ना EG.
Boostio's attack side calling.
ये लोग का जो फर्स्ट मैच हम लोग ने देखा था कैसा था बे.
टक्कर दिया मतलब समझ लो ना.
तू समझा क्या डिबॉन?
नहीं तू नहीं समझा.
अरे तू समझा नहीं. अरे तू समझा.
Wow, what a start to this series. I think that was entertaining, right, Form? You guys like that?
कितना बेशरम है ना टिबोन.
Let's go and get right into business here and jump into our Verizon high-speed moment of the match because it comes from Calm. And, you know, we keep giving this kid all the flowers, all the accommodations and talking big about him, but he really has been just performing out of his
शादी होने के बाद भी ये कौन है?
As we're clearly seeing with the 7-5
शादी
lead.
होने के
And this
बाद
clutch,
भी हाँ.
again, the util is looking impeccable from him. And the game sense to put the Odin up. He has plenty of bullets, by the way, here. But to put it down full as a classic, because he knows this is a close angle. It's a really bad angle for him to peek into Aspas. So he pulls out the classic so his barrel doesn't show. He has a bit more mobility. He can jump around. He can make it really hard for Aspas to get any damage out of him. And it just... having these big clutch moments again and again in his big clutch util, I cannot be understated.
I mean, those millisecond reactions that he has as far as
Calm का KD 2.4
is just absolutely incredible. These two players have been looking good. One of the things we were talking about is that it cannot just be Calm by himself. He has to be supported by the rest of the team. Demon 1 was fairly absent yesterday on that ascent map. Today, he is roaring to the front. A star-studded performance from him thus far.
And beyond that, the calling from EG in that half was incredible.
विशाल भाई हो स्ट्रीम में कैसे ना ले हो?
Double fakes, leading it down to just a few seconds left on the clock. Winning those then simplifies the rounds. They get that one timeout through another adaptation. EG's attack sides are world class, and with 7-5,
भाई लेकिन EG as a
outwinning
team
the pistol
अच्छा
round,
बहुत
it's
अच्छा.
going to be really tough for Loud to do the same.
मतलब
Yeah, well, we're going to see how this
क्योंकि
all
पूरा
shakes up as
Watchparty
we
क्या है
get
ना
ready for the pistol and
बहुत
send
सारे
it back over
ऐसे
to Brennan
teams
Sideshow.
improve होते हुए दिखे हैं. EG उसमें से
going to be
एक है.
focused onto this one here now. EG, when they're on the defensive side of a
Fnatic का बहुत dicey दिख रहा था game.
Paperex who, you know, really
दो तीन
exploited
games
the
से
tree hold, the cat hold as well.
भारी
They
हो
were
गई.
rapid on the approach, squeezing those players over towards
ये
A.
improve करते हुए दिख रही है. ये
Saw
लोग
that as a
जीत
potential
सकते
weakness. We'll see if
championship
EG
भी.
have corrected it. It looks likely.
लेकिन
Players
TRX का
seem to
advantage
be-
है ना, ये लोग पूरा BO5
looks
बैठ के देख
aggressive,
रहे हैं
actually,
मस्त.
from EG. Like Ethan and Demon 1 want to fight this. Oh my god, what a shot to open.
Okay.
What a way to announce
पहला
yourself
round में
for a
ऑफ
second
कैसे
half.
दिया इसको?
Instant jet differential.
Yeah, you're going to be feeling that one for days. He is ringing.
And there is so much more of this match, so much more
Crucial-
of this head-to-head left to
Crucial
go.
pistol है यार.
Now the catwalk hold is going to be pressured slightly.
Want to push off this. Okay, Utopia broken here. The timing on that
भाई
was
साहब.
impeccable.
हर राउंड में गलत हो रहा है.
2 players left standing for Loud.
Blind भी है इनके
Sounds
पास.
in 2 years. Taking a ton of damage. There's no time wasted.
ये क्या अकेला गुस्सा ये? हेलो? ये क्या है ये?
नहीं गंदा आ रहे हैं ये नहीं.
Awesome round. Both teams having a good pistol on
Yes,
defense where they
it-
designed to collapse mid. This one off the back of contact and that triggers a recon
थोड़ा
dart from
शर्म कर
Colin.
ले.
It was
अच्छा तू
flown
EG
from
की
so
तरफ
far away, right back towards the heaven window, landed over in tiles and set up for this push. But it's all open by that
ज़्यादा ही उसने वाइड पिक किया.
exceptional sheriff shot as well from Demon 1. Again, best statistical player of the tournament so far, Demon 1, and showing no signs of slowing down, even against an Aspas who played phenomenally against Fnatic.
कौन बोला रे?
Aspas was plus 20 against Fnatic.
मत कर यार टीबोन यार.
And Demon 1's doing stuff like that too.
Both monsters in their own right.
टीबोन मेरे को सच्ची लगता है एक तेरा एक पिकाचू वाला एक आईडी है कसम से YouTube पे.
Seems to be just
एक पिकाचू वाला आईडी है टीबोन का 101%.
आपकी चैट में ही है. जुलो बोल.
towards B. Turret spots them. Oh, as soon as the orb is taken, that shot down. A lot of
बहुत
damage.
गंदा.
And the second one too.
Tons of damage.
And look, Con might have just won this round already. It's just softened up all of the players that would be a threat, that are trying to take aggressive positions.
Out on their eco. On the game plan they have in mind, honestly, is to try and farm up these orbs as well. Looks like they're funneling them into Sadhak. They still have A main control. I mean, 2 years disrespected that earlier into the round. He's just been holding on to it since.
Working their way down mid. Who's the
क्या टाइम पे वो ब्लाइंड देख रहा है तू? ब्लाइंड देख रहा है?
ऐसा आया
भाई क्या राउंड निकाला बे?
Damage has been done prior. You have to think it should be
रुपीस
acting Binks.
an easy
तेरे को रील
solve for EG.
रीलोड वाला नहीं है.
नहीं.
These players might be getting squeezed though soon enough.
Especially with
तेरे को आया reload एक बार?
He's really isolated. He can't afford to
7G
reposition
मेरा.
particularly.
If this gets cleared, Might be a
3,
dangerous
2,
moment.
1.
Max towards it. So many chances. Kawazine. Attack as well with the dart. A lot of damage done towards the back of the site. Needs to be a bit of a bailout now. Some help and assistance. Gone. Lovely flash. Gotta appreciate that one, Ethan. The supplementary utility from this guy.
भाई याद रखना सिर्फ फेंकने का है ऊपर से.
भाई ये स्टिंगर क्या वैंडल जैसे चलाते हैं भाई.
And the best supported player in the world shows you why
याद
he
रखना
deserves
भाई
that title
सिर्फ
once again.
फेंकने का एक ऊपर से.
And excellent stuff from the bottom of the scoreboard. From downtown, throwing the flashes.
क्या टाइमिंग है.
That was a pretty aggressive position for Boostio, and it looked dangerous there for a moment too. You know,
It's
Com's
time
lit
for
up
some
by a
69
dart.
curse.
He could have easily been taken down, and suddenly
Ye
there's
round
no
Lord
actually for
jeeta.
Ethan to throw that supportive utility even for.
Sure.
It's also taken a lot of the sting out of this bonus.
4-9 रहता तो प्रॉब्लम नहीं होता था यार. 4-10 होता
Demon
था.
won and
लेकिन
the Sheriff,
5-9
and
is
we've already
always
seen what he's
69
capable
curse.
of.
मोरल गया उनका पूरा.
Both of these squads have very different
कुछ भी
ideas
करेगा
about how
EG
to
नहीं
approach their
जीत
attack
सकते.
side.
AFK भी
Loud
रहेंगे
love
ना
to be
loud.
going for these 4-1
तो
approaches
भी
where Lex
EG
is the
हारी है
only
round.
player
6-9
towards the B side of the map.
है.
And Loud will hard focus on winning A main control at all costs.
और बंदे.
Very
5 मैप
important
है
one
3
now
मैप
for
है.
Loud
Best
to
of
win.
5 है.
Think about it. The investment of the guns, the rifles that they've got in their hands. EG.
Wait, KJ का सारे deactivated है क्या?
Pure bonus round for them.
नहीं.
Looks like they're setting up as well. Just the stack
ऐसे
over
बंद
towards A,
रहेगा.
giving up a lot of space. Inherently, not holding it close towards tree.
कुछ info नहीं मिला इसको.
The drone through mid continues to allow that alarm bot and turret actually to gather info towards mid and towards B, and that's led 4
इनको
players
पता है
to
ना ये
stack
shot
up on the
का
defense side.
sound आया.
They're not worried.
They're not at all, and this is
ये बढ़िया से दबे
danger
चार
for
बंदे.
Loud. I mean, every piece of
एक बंदा
utility
उधर
they're
पर.
throwing indicates that this is
Right
going
there.
to be an A split straight into these 4 defending players.
Drone through players off the back of it. Ethan was a flash ready and waiting. Good time to strike now. Players starting to really move through here. The dart wasn't cleared
भाई वो
though.
blind दे नहीं
Counter
पाए
utility still
टेबल के
being
लिए.
used all the way through. Push forwards. There was that flash. Ethan is in their faces all the way through. Demon 1. Nasty with it. Can't
Nice,
reset it
baby.
enough for the Sheriff shot though. Can't
भाई ये
play
तो
the
69
second still.
Calm में भाई मैं
Calm.
कोई भरोसा नहीं है calm.
Plan has to go down now. 11 seconds remaining. Won't be anything to
पूरा
push this
उधर
one
से-
back here. Still,
सेव कर रहे हैं ना?
maybe Com just
या फिर
thinking,
ये भी
okay,
नहीं
get the rifle. Cheeky little prize. Does he still want to make a
भाई
go? at it?
ऐसे करता है ये कुछ.
And by the look of it,
ऐसे किया था.
हाँ.
EG still have enough money to buy
हर एक
into
बंदा
that
ये shot
economical
देखेगा.
damage that you can
नहीं, ये
inflict
save
upon
करता है,
Loud
मेरे को
makes
लग
this
रहा
a
है
better
exit
and better
मारेगा.
Exit
bonus.
मार सकता
And
है.
this is likely to be the area
Guys,
where
thank you for the
exit is safe.
memberships.
Just playing it smart. We did just see a clutch the other day from Com where he made the big wrap around on ascent.
Com is never not flanking,
Yeah.
in the wise words of Mimi.
But it's about his, you know, how agile he
Oh,
plays it. He
Lolo,
messes
Evans
with your
man.
internal clock, the timings in
अरे
your
भाई उन
brain.
लोगों ने दिमाग
Look
लगाया.
how good this is from Loud, though. They smoke behind them over towards A main. They've got a 0 point out forwards to make sure that he's not hiding somewhere aggressively for them.
चलेगा इसका
They
मैंडल
get a
अपग्रेड हो
clean
गया.
exit
अच्छा
where
ही
Com can't inflict any more
16 कर
damage.
सकते हैं. अभी जीतेगा EG. अब जीत गया EG.
This is going to
भाई,
take us
अब
into
तो
our first
reset
rifle round.
or what?
Aspas and Kawanzin, I would imagine, looking to buy up around the guns that were saved there. It's this recon dart, honestly, that ends up taking all of the danger out of things. Ethan was ready to flash these players in,
हैं?
and yet they got caught.
हैं?
That's a good
मैं देख
utility
रहे हो प्राड़ा
appreciator.
घर जाएगा.
तू वो एटीट्यूड ने देख रहा है क्या? उसमें घर जाएंगे.
Me, when I see people
क्या बोलते हैं
not
इसको?
trying
Millennial.
everywhere around the
Yeah,
map.
exactly.
हाँ?
Cautious tale.
वो ऐसा था ना?
Teams love to play it slow.
Sadak,
उधर
though, benefiting from the fact that he was loaded with ult orbs
उधर
early
जा,
on
मैं
in this
क्या
half. Now has his null command online, really quite early. This is a big round. And he's instantly taken A main control. Loud have
तो
these
कल भी थी.
explosive
तो
fights
भाई
sometimes around
टीम
the
को सपोर्ट
extremities.
कर
This could be
रहेगी.
a reclear though from EG.
तो
Yeah,
कल भी थी
flash in.
मतलब क्या?
Yep.
Flash in, Jorgamo. No connection, no
Yeah.
kills.
What I like about this too is it makes it much less likely from Loud's position that they recognize Demon 1 is also here with the operator. You know, why would you be going for a flash reclear of A main if the op is right behind you?
KO spot हो गया.
Yeah, that is where Demon 1's posted. And I love the position that Demon 1 has taken right now, anticipating they're backing up and going into an A split, which Sadak loves to call, but this time, the IGL
Moving away.
from Loud moving into B.
It's EG though, playing fully aware of the no command. Wait, I mean, look at this.
फिर भी
Bustio's
हिल
position.
नहीं रहे ये लोग.
Deep tuck back. He's not going to be cleared out. He's not going to be suppressed. All that util is going to be left to help Com. Dart's dealt with as well. Given the perfect timing as well as they start to come through, and there's the nano swarms. He can dead them again because there's no suppression. Paranoia into the back. You see the same supporting utility to help him out. There were flashes. Set flying, but Com wasn't aware of it. The stairs position taken. Again, barely just getting in there with enough time to really do it. Still EG. It ain't really straight shot of team of one.
Don't know how that one hits.
Ridiculous.
By angle with
Nice
sexy,
spot for Aspas to play high lows with the rest of the team, but there's nobody from Loud in B main.
Yeah.
They're all grouped
shit.
on one side.
And that is critical.
ये backside net करेगा और Omen blind है.
To really make the most of this one. Into the retake, this high ground position, all he needs.
Paranoia.
Omen का blind. 3 जन को.
Multiple players now fully blinded up. Close to the corner.
3 जन blind.
Kawazine, 1v2, 1v1 tonight.
ये घर पे शर्लॉक घर पे
Takes things home for EG.
घर पे शर्लॉक
Diligent retake.
वापस बाहर जाके घर पे जाओ.
Post-blind positions there on site. Yes, they don't have anybody tucked towards logs or market or B main. But in terms of the spots you could play on site, I really like what they were going for. And most of that setup got ruined.
बहुत प्यारा blind दिया है Omen ने.
It just sails through. Player close gets caught by it. Aspas gets caught by it on his higher setup. Breaks those crossfires.
3 बंदे blind दिए थे. कैसे वो लोग हारेंगे यार?
Nice, let's go.
Yay, let's go, let's go. Hashtag OP. Yay.
For the coach.
Flash and a recon. And towards back. Ethan is disrespecting all of this. I mean, there's no connection there with the darts. So he just removes the turret out nice and early. Sets up Demon 1 again with the operator. Meanwhile, Loud, they're exploring into middle.
Demon 1 is so deep. He looks like he might be about to make contact. One less.
Spotted him first. Damage done, no kill.
Yep, pop.
अच्छी थी flash पे.
Bustio's utility looks ready to
अन्ना को बोलना पड़ेगा.
hold that space.
तू अन्ना को
They've used
बोलेगा.
lockdown, but now he's had to burn it early and he gets caught. A random sheriff shot takes down the killjoy
नहीं मतलब
and
ऐसा
removes
जितना
that
Loud को तो
lockdown,
बात
which
अलग
EG
है.
would have been hoping to use for a retake. They still have an ult command to work with. Ethan could be vital here.
Omen
But Demon 1
smoke.
will probably have to trade off the op with somebody else.
Omen smoke. Omen
looks
blind
tough.
के ult.
Yeah,
कर
listen to
सकते
this
retake
play
के
now.
लोग.
Go either way, any direction. Maybe just down to the positioning here of these players spamming. Bang angles.
Blind आने वाला heavy.
One has found the rifle now. Time will really begin to start ticking.
Especially when
broken.
Cowan has this Hunter's Fury at all times.
Yeah, and he is just really spying all the more time for them. TP tonight.
यार suppress हो जाओ.
Here with the rifles as well. The angles are all.
भाई smoke में मार दिया भाई.
So much more to do, but he just cannot do it. Lit up.
पूरा zone में मारा पता है.
Right through the floor.
भाई smoke में मारा उसने. दो.
And all of that
3
coming down,
बंदे
I
तो
think, to the
smoke
fact
में
that
मारे
Bustio
around.
fell. A sheriff shot through a smoke.
दिखे भी नहीं.
Spammed back
वो
towards
क्या
him.
मटका.
And he doesn't have his ultimate that they really needed for the retake. Look, that's done. The EG's economy too.
वो अच्छा shot.
How does this shot happen?
ये देखिए क्या है ये?
Talk about
Perfect one.
बोलो उसने.
Yeah.
I've definitely noticed with EG, and Bustio's talked about it in press conferences too, that when he has bad games individually, his calling also suffers. Now, he hasn't had a bad game in this match so far, but we saw him in the game against PaperX calling himself a disappointment and a fraud for going -24 in the series. You need to make sure that he's having good moments, not getting caught out.
उससे क्या मिलेगा?
Keep
उसने
the
जो
calling
fake
high.
किया.
The mental
Sound आएगा
check.
उसमें.
Okay, G. Very disrespectful. Only with the classics, of course, just trying to brute force their way. Taking out A main control. Here's the response, though. Loud. Spotting it out. Close to the corner, though, is Com. There's going to be a flash to clear it. Lovely bit of
भाई
util
blind
now.
तो है.
Lots of players waiting to receive. EG
Blind
over the
तो
top
है.
now with a Blade Storm. Not really spotted here. It's a jump and spot. It's the bait.
Yeah.
Oh my god, disgusting.
It's a great idea.
ऐसा मारा
Love to see
उसको.
it. How many knives did Demon 1 just expend there?
Ronin, thank you for the 29.
That's still alive. Round to the corner, 2 years, shuts it down. No danger, no chance of a real trade. And talking about, there was danger there. He had the rifle, Paranoia. Flying through, Bustio Only on 20 health. Not much he can do in this. At this point, just playing for the exits, but really the money. It is booming for Loud.
Sadak, though, was forced to use his ultimate in the midst of this round, and I think you can count that
LOL.
as a win. You can count that as some small victory. Some silver lining for evil geniuses. They're still 2 rounds up and now have fairly good ultimates.
नेक्स्ट राउंड कॉम का भी अल्टा जाएगा यार ऑप चाहिए बेटी मन वन का सेक्सी दिखता है
Specifically good retake ultimates too against what Loud are going to be throwing at you.
लाउड जीतेगा अभी लाउड का अटैकिंग स्ट्रांग है लेकिन लाउड का ना वो था ना लाउड का था ना स्ट्रैट जो लोग का 80-90% विन रेट डिफेंस
so that he can use lockdown in the retake over towards A. It doesn't work as well when teams like to run A splits on you though, and that's what Sadak loves calling those.
Drone and a knife. Team 1. A lot to play towards mid here.
Here's early catwalk pressure already. Only 15 seconds into the round. Boostio would like to hold on to this setup.
Triggering the turret just to see if there was a util trap play off of it. Alarm bot on top of it. So that's all the Killjoy utility removed.
Very early on, within the first 30 seconds. And that's going to be very helpful for Sadak as well as he builds an identity and a map in his head of what the defensive setup is like.
Just from breaking it, look at the EG players' positions now. All collected up towards A, anticipating that that's where the hit might come through. And the reason for that as well is just Demon 1 this entire time. He's been holding down this B angle, but it's about to be received with a flash in his face. Will the peak timing be good enough? He's not going to be able to get out of there in time as well. As Paranoia comes out of nowhere, near-sided, dashing even deeper into B main, using the smokes, trying to use
the advantage.
And here's the help, surely.
30 seconds left.
Even to the side.
मैंने टीपी मारा है उनको पता है कि नहीं
To the side there, nade at their feet, just trying to avoid it, dodge past it. To the back of it, though, they are walking into a blender. The kills need to be claimed right now for Loud all the way through here. And Less is the one who's got them all in the blender, but still it's showing them at the back of the site, anchoring at that position.
10 seconds left.
None the wiser, no time left. Not a chance in hell. Jogamo will not let this one slip. Beautiful.
ये बंक्स में आपका सपोर्ट किसको है देखो देखो EG मतलब मालूम पड़ जाएगा कौन जीतेगा क्योंकि जिसको सपोर्ट कर रहा है आप उसका ओपोनेंट भाई मेरा प्रेडिक्शन अच्छा जा रहा है
When you look at the way that EG's defense is set up in this round, it feels from the minimap like it's only Demon 1 towards B. But there is always that constant ability for Jorgamo to get into backside and reinforce this whole position. And as soon as there's somebody anchoring in that spot, it makes the supportive utility from Com and Ethan so much stronger too. Very nice setup from EG. You can tell that both of these teams are expertly prepped.
Yeah, Puchik on the best. It's me at best.
For Loud.
But Puchik on the best. It's me at best.
Immense credit. Demon 1 top form. Think about that prior round. Doesn't get the pick in B main. Yeah, he got traded out.
ये टाइम आउट क्यों है पता है?
Just enough delay, enough time being bought.
Tickets book करने को.
EG could cement up and bring the reinforcements in.
On stream tickets book.
Mentality of both of these teams coming into this match as well, Brent. I feel like every squad heading into Champions was wondering how Fnatic could lose twice. Anxious that it would come down to them to have to slay the beast. EG themselves proved unequal to that task of taking down Fnatic at Tokyo. And Loud coming to this match as the Dragon Slayers, returning to face EG. Battle worn, but also with a trophy that should strike fear into the hearts of every squad that goes up against them.
Oh yeah.
We are the team that took down the favorites, and yet EG, right from the start, have shown the confidence to bring it to Loud and never play scared at any point.
Left Navi.
Form has been such a factor. A lot of matches that we've been seeing. Oh my goodness! There's a punish.
That's a div right there.
The drone down.
भाई बहुत insane था बे.
But it was a flash dart and it sets it up with the Odin spam.
These ideas are so good from EG.
कुछ भी नहीं कर पाए
Stolen,
बे.
refined, perfect. Demon 1 in an off angle, but dealt with.
Rom का ult है.
Orthodox 1. Flash plays all about. He couldn't see anything. Hunter's Spirit is gone. So salvage the situation. At least help them out, but The off kilter. Okay, 2 players left standing. Boosty actually going to be committing the ult now. Trying to clear out this smoke. Fades away towards the side. Is he going to expect Aspas? Door needs to be broken. Reload inside. Everybody's got the knives under util. It's an absolute disaster.
Boostio looking to put pressure on and had his own lockdown broken in the meantime.
इसलिए अभी बंक्स भाई एक चाय आज सुबह एक्शन हो गया मेरे तरफ से आज बहुत देर तक जागना होगा इसलिए लव यू यार
He's got the right read. Yeah, 2 years ice cold, doesn't shift his position. Does he really make a play for this? That's a heavy face, and look at that, they are immediately on him. Smell blood underwater. Chasing him down.
यार डिमन वन ने नहीं मारा बे थोड़ा भी इस शॉट पे एक भी किल मारता ना हेवी कॉम्बो होता था.
The ideas from EG in this round are excellent. I mean, right from the opening pick, but even then, when there was more tree pressure coming through, we had a paranoia comboed with the Hunter's Fury to be able to clean up the aggression coming through from Loud in multiple waves. And yet Loud was still able to hold their ground and fight through it.
मेरे को मालूम था वॉच पार्टी थोड़ा पिएंगे आज.
A great example of Loud being able to
लाइक करने बोलो चैट क्या करो ओ फक मैं भूल जाता हूं लाइक करो यार 8k वाचिंग 8k लाइक्स कर दो ज्यादा कुछ वो नहीं है अपना ख्वाहिश समझ रहे हो. फिर मैच 2 तक अपन 10k कर लेंगे फिर 3 में 15 फिर 20 25 बेस्ट ऑफ 5 तक 25 कर सकते हैं.
North American
लाइक करने बोलो 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 अभी जस्ट बोलो. ये लेट्स गो कौन बोला पॉटर का हो जाए.
Trying to equalize in this map. The round lead that EG have is
close gap 10-11
and away.
Last time EG were on an eco, they stacked 4 players over towards A. And they just had Com and Boostio's utility watching the rest of the map. It looks like a very similar setup here again.
Smoking a paranoia. Believe being held here. Demon one's the only one with the right.
Yeah.
Don't expect that one. He's been playing a lot of these off angles. Does he really go for more? I mean, a dash is activated. He might feel like he has to get something done with it, but no, just using it to reposition here. Loud.
उसके पास था पहले से.
Bit of a noise bait. Running away. Vacuuming up the space once more into A main. Drone close to the corner. That's a seeking attempt to punish. I gotta respect it.
Boostio blind.
It's being watched for. Loud still want to go for this. Yes, they do. Rush over the top here with the paranoia. Hunter's Fury as well, clearing all the way through here. There's really no emphasis being placed on this. They have to take the side. On top of it, the
blind था उसके पास.
Clearing out into the corner. Still, Demon 1 is active. He's still got the right forward. 9 bullets left though. No more dash to really evade. Capture. He's brought down.
सब लोटे.
Com scrambling, frenzy in hand, trying to pick up the pieces. But Loud have done this work.
एक वहाँ पे ही रह के ना blind फेंक के फिर पिक करना था यार.
The triple face.
अच्छा दावा.
Not given an inch, given no quarter.
सीधा मौत दिख गया उनको.
Loud draw ever closer to tying this one up. The attack sites from both of these teams have been called beautifully.
Yeah.
I think EG's defense has had more layers to it than Loud's, and yet Loud is still managing to avoid all of these problems that are thrown at them.
I completely agree. These halves have mirrored each other, honestly, as well, which is the pistol round wins going in one direction, but you know the gun rounds when it gets down to it.
एक और को मारना पड़ेगा यार. डिमन मार रहा है.
A better read.
अभी मार रहा है.
You want to talk about mirrors? The IGL picking up the judge. We saw Sadak in the first half, and now Boostio has gone for the same kind of play over towards Tree. This does seem like the kind of area where Boostio is likely to get action.
Flash is going to connect though. Here's it coming.
Flash with Hickman.
Dodges it. Jump spot! That is nasty! Not even nasty from Sadak actually, under the pressure of that one. Making the trade happen.
Who does the trade favor though at the end of the day? Sure, you get rid of the attack side jet, but also all of that killjoy utility is down on A.
And they push Sadak into this deep position, tucked towards Tree.
I think it's a very nice spot for Sadak to call from. Les, however, is way off script.
With his knife. Is there going to be a flash reclear here? Wants to play. EG going to try and cook something up.
Here goes Ethan.
Yeah. Oh, on the other side of the map. Okay, Sadak going for a flash of his own. What timing is taken still? Back towards the smoke. Watching. bit messy.
So now where do you go? Do you go towards less on B? Do you try to commit to A? There's 30 seconds.
Not really on the answer, but definitely getting the kills. Space was gained. Less. He's making a run towards mid here, just to try and hold this one back. Demon 1, he's seeking to also adapt and try and play fluidly.
Oh boy, उसको backup देने आया.
Where's the spike? It's dropped down right there, Nate. Close to the corner. He's getting away with one. 10 seconds to 1v1 and the doors in his face. Obstacles abound. Kawazine, you gotta break it. And Ethan, he's won it out.
Oh shit!
Unreal.
Oh boy, almost throw कर दिया था इधर. सारे मिलकर थ्रो कर रहे हैं. ईजी भी थ्रो कर रहा है, लाउड भी थ्रो कर रहा है, दोनों मिलकर एक साथ थ्रो कर रहे हैं. कैसे? दोनों टीम एक साथ से थ्रो कर सकते हैं.
For some kind of A split, but wanted to leave less over on B to see if he could work the magic, and they decided because time was so low to rotate through mid, the only area where Demon 1 and Ethan could have had any impact on the rotate. But they didn't feel confident enough going full through spawn. I mean, thankfully, Sanak doesn't seem too bothered by it. All smiles on his face.
Thrower bracket.
But they've allowed EG to get up to map point.
Language.
When it seemed like Loud
would... language.
Match like this, the best of 5, it's going to be a marathon, but small moments certainly add up. Here comes Sadak popping his ultimate, looking to try and right the wrongs heading into round 23.
Can make all the difference here. Let it fly now, let it loose the util sailing forwards, but the guns, it's all about how they reign supreme. Aspas wants to lead the charge here, trying to resurrect it. Aspas, he's essentially on an island. He doesn't have help from his team, and he's still holding the back knives. Out, in charge now, Demon 1. Seek to even it up ever so slightly. EG might be on the cusp of winning the map, but Louder just back into this with a vengeance here. Flicked up onto the box. Aspas, he's low. He's trying to take the fight right to him. Brings him down though. Dart is there, and there's the wallback damage. All being done. Com.
Siricon मारा बे उसने. और जाएगा वाला.
2v3 though. You have to try and get these Loud players out of the positions they are tucked into this post plant. So hard to remove smoke. So awkward, so difficult. Demon 1 would have to have hit a worldie, but no. It's all less containing.
आयो मन हर बार मर रहा है यार ये मैं हर बार.
हाँ वो blind भी नहीं देख पा रहा ना. Blind भी नहीं देख पा
After letting one round slip away, they came in with fire.
Oh boy.
भाई ऐसा मारेगा तो करेगा भी क्या बे वो? क्या मारा? भाई रिकॉन सबसे सेक्सी था. रिकॉन MVP भाई.
In his own skill, his own talent to be able to pull him through, and Les also with 3 following up on that space that Aspas had created for him. Les has 25 kills right now across 23 rounds. Stellar performance, outfragging Demon 1 on the other side of things, who I keep reiterating has been statistically the best player of the tournament so far.
ये लोग थोड़ा blind और recon करके B push करके turret तोड़ना चाहिए
it's going to make a big difference compared to
फिर
their
बाद में Loud वापस B पे ही जाता है.
Les was one of the major reasons his monstrous performances carrying them through in the 2-1 victories they had over EG.
कोई एक demon को drop देना चाहिए अभी.
The timeout taken, EG, this final round can be.
वो round throw नहीं होता तो match point Loud का होता अभी.
Time to talk you through. What are you going to do? This last round of regulation.
यार बेचारा टॉप फ्रैगर को गन नहीं दिया.
कंफर्म मेरा उल्टे.
If EG wants to get out of a scrappier buy, I love the idea of going for something aggressive in A main. It doesn't always have to be fighting it at the very start of the round. You could lure Loud in and give them A main control and then try and fight with a reclear strategy.
भाई कुछ तो होने वाला है.
EG have a similar idea to me.
लेकिन सोवा इतना पीछे क्यों खेल रहा है? अल्ट मारना है.
For this last round, they brought up entirely. Just trying to disrespect them. It's a flash play along with the dart as well. They're all lit up, but they don't really have the guns to get this done. Maybe with rifles could have spammed a couple of these players, but it's just contained. Storm was weathered by Loud. They waited out and they regained control of A main themselves. This time with ultimates, packing a decent punch here. Locked down.
Ethan still has a flash for this. They could try and go aggressive again. No, the drone is going to dissuade Demon 1. He's forced to pull back.
There are gaps here towards the lockdown. Into the back of the site. There's entertainment though. Jorgamo, he's up close. I believe inside of his own smoke here. Working rings around him, but Ethan, he will fall. From the back. It's all onto Demon 1, but he just cannot hit the shots. Sheriff in his hands needs to make the most of it. But Loud, complete dominance, completely in control.
भाई Loud जीतना तो चाहिए बे.
Inevitability.
है ना?
We will be going to OT here. Bustio. Gonna try for it, doing so much, but really just shut down. So 12 to 12.
जोगोमो का ब्लाइंड रन किधर है? उसने अल्टी मार दिया उससे अच्छा.
With everything on the line, going to overtime.
उसने डिस्ट्रैक्ट करने के लिए सिर्फ अल्टी मारा यार.
They were up 11-6 to PaperX and lost a few
रिटेल ब्लाइंड
clutches
अच्छे तेरे,
to
लेकिन
let them
ऐसे
back
पुश
into
पे वो
the
ब्लाइंड ही
game.
नहीं मार पा रहा.
It feels like another one that they might be letting slip away.
टाइम आउट आएगा क्या?
11-8 the scoreline at one point.
अभी तो
With EG
पहला
in
ही
the lead.
मैप ओटी. टिबोन भाई सुबह 10
Just
बजे तक
managed to
जाएगा
make
ये.
it 12-12, stopping the inevitable Loud on
Ready?
the short on the attack side. Both of these teams with impeccable
कल
calling.
फैमिली टाइम नहीं है आपका?
Now the sides flip. EG once again on the side where they've looked the best.
सैटरडे
Our
आज है
setup is
गांडू.
quite different.
सैटरडे हो गया?
And the Nana Swarm is so far back, ready to catch. I mean, by the look of it, Demon 1 as he would dash towards stairs. The way that Les has put his
मालूम पड़ा आज
utility,
सैटरडे
seems
पता
like they
क्यों?
want to double anchor really deep on
मेरे
B.
को कॉल आया था.
Skipping a hop for Com, gets himself into that position here. Fight. Ooh, it's the bullets exchange. Hawazin.
बच गया
Hoping to
क्या?
follow up on it. No one falls though.
Alarm bot broken. Les, as
स्पैम करता.
after he takes a little bit of a prod towards B main, is now in a very, very passive position over towards B. They don't have a turret, they don't have alarm bot, they have no information. And that's going to make every other part of the map a lot weaker.
Nice paranoia, but sidestepping avoided. Aspas. Too much room to overcome. There's two players just sitting there. 2 years now. He's tucked into hell. Could he beat a backstab? Could he beat a knife? That really hurts them, but no.
Oh, Hugby.
Shut down removed. It is pure desperation. You see it on Loud's face, the way they're playing this one. Not together, not ever so
वो
slightly.
नहीं मार पाया बे, वो नहीं मार पाया.
EG once more.
वो नहीं मार पाया यार.
Taking our first map.
ट्विस्ट मार देता था ना एक को.
He's attacking rounds,
कुछ हो जाता.
continues to be
उसका
excellent for
ब्लाइंड
EG.
भी ऑफ टाइम हो गया.
They need to be
किल
able
भी
to
नहीं
put
बुला
something up
पाया.
on the other side as well. Great isolation onto Aspas.
क्या मारा था.
And they just get their players in great positions, completely holding and dominating these.
जीते हैं वो लोग, भड़वे बचेंगे.
But Loud now with an opportunity to respond, and their attack sides have also been great. They put a heavy emphasis towards their main control, but this time the Brazilians grouping up in tiles.
बड़ी,
Spam onto Com.
बड़ी. ये मेरा वीडियो
I
है.
was wondering when we might see it.
ये मेरे वीडियो के वजह से
Both
हुआ.
of these teams opting into the Odin plays. Just like that though,
कहाँ
with
पे?
less falling, it's suddenly a 4v4.
कैसे?
I mean, that one,
अरे रिवर्स
such
मारा.
a shot from
Yeah, I mean,
Ethan.
where the hell was that?
कहाँ
How's he
से?
found that?
Cat all the way down to
दूसरा वाला नहीं
tiles.
देखा.
Just the
किसको किसने
tiniest of
मारा?
angles.
इतन ने मारा लेस को मिड पे.
Flash point.
हाँ, मिड पे
taking
मारा.
space.
हाँ, हेडशॉट से मारा, लेकिन मारा कैसे 5 जन के बीच.
मतलब
Now
इतनी
contact.
जल्दी वो
No more
दिखा भी
use
नहीं.
used off of this one.
वो
Darn.
तेरी गलत
Spotted.
फिगूर
Ethan
ये
is
था.
in real danger.
That's amazing. They know that Ethan's been holding flashes from that position.
Massively so. Jorgamoto. Top close to dice here. It's really going to start to be swarmed and overwhelmed.
Oh, 2-2.
Team 1, heavy position.
Oh shit. Oh shit. घर पे शर्लॉक, घर पे.
It's going to pull off.
चलो चलो घर पे, चलो चलो चैट को शर्लॉक.
Doesn't force any EG players out to do
हार गए, चलो हार गए.
over the top, updraft. Team 1 cannot spot him. Knows who one of them is though. Flash.
ये लो
Buys
Flash.
some time, buys him some space.
ये लो, हार गए शर्लॉक, हार गए ये.
That is it. EG taking round number 1.
Excellent performance from Evil Geniuses. Start out with a strong footing.
Let's
Looked like
go.
that map was going to slip away from them, but
घर
excellent
पे,
calling on their attack
घर
side
पे.
prevails.
हाँ?
We have tests,
बबलू
twists
में
and
जरा
turns, I'm sure, later
बबलू.
on into this series. But
घर
EG
पे
with a
लाउड
great
वाले
start.
घर पे,
Amazing
लाउड वाले घर
resilience.
पे
Still a
जाए.
best of 5. Remember, plenty more action left to come, and we'll see you soon.
मैं फैनेटिक
just after
सपोर्टर
this
हूँ
break.
और एनर्जी हूँ, लेकिन लाउड तो बिल्कुल
पेनेटिक तो ऑलरेडी चिलिंग्स कर रही है.
हाँ, बट स्टिल लाउड है तो घर पे.
हैं? भाई मेरा प्रेडिक्शन बराबर जा रहा है. अभी मैप तो कौन जीतेगा पता है? आसपास. अभी वो भड़का हुआ है. डिमन 1 थोड़ा शांत होएगा. ये मेरे को लग रहा है.
मैं भी हूँ तो इसका मतलब मैं भी जीतूंगा.
मेरा ब्रेन सेल्स फुल हाई पावर इंटेंसिटी पे चल रहा है.
नेक्स्ट गेम कौन सी है? नेक्स्ट
भाई क्या म्यूजिक है ना? टिबन बड़वा
लोटस और डीमन का डर है बाप।
बोल के दिखा।
When you play an actual ranked game, it's 50 minutes, but how much are you actually shooting?
अभी आया।
यादें भूल जाती है एक दिन का प्यार मेरा। Love you.
म्याऊ।
अमन को बोल कंट्रोवर्सी कैसे चल रही है? कौन सी रे?
कौन सी कंट्रोवर्सी?
तेरा कौन सा हुआ बे?
पता नहीं, कुछ भी बोलता है।
माइक बंद करके
कंट्रोवर्सी हुई नहीं थी, पहली बात तो ये।
हुई नहीं थी तो जो नहीं हुई थी वो कैसे चल रहा है?
मतलब कुछ गलत गलत सोच हो गई थी कि ये इसको उसको लगा के
हुआ भी था। मेरे को व्हाट्सएप
मतलब
कर,
मैंने
मेरे को
कुछ
कुछ नहीं
बोला
पता।
था, लेकिन उसको लगा था कि उसको बोला है तो उसने बोल दिया, तो फिर मैंने वापस बोला कि मैंने तेरे को नहीं बोला, ये हुई थी तो कंट्रोवर्सी
तो
नहीं थी
जब
वो
तूने
मेरे हिसाब से।
बोला ही नहीं तो हुआ ही नहीं।
जबरदस्ती वाली कंट्रोवर्सी हुई थी।
कोई जबरदस्ती वाली कंट्रोवर्सी नहीं थी, कंट्रोवर्सी हुई नहीं है, कोई कंट्रोवर्सी ही नहीं थी।
क्या हुआ बेबे?
क्या हो गया यार? बता यार बबलू यार।
नहीं, सॉर्ट हो चुका है सब कुछ।
नहीं
तो
मैं
क्या ही
हूं
है।
ना।
किसके साथ कंट्रोवर्सी?
अरे बोल यार मैं हूं ना। कौन
हाँ
प्रॉब्लम
हाँ
दे रहा है?
हाँ।
बता। टिबन
अरे
प्रॉब्लम
कोई
दे
नहीं,
रहा
कोई प्रॉब्लम नहीं दे
है?
रहा
नहीं
है,
मैं जाऊं
चिल है।
मैंगलोर? नहीं बता। सॉरी।
क्या कंट्रोवर्सी है अमन?
अरे नहीं हुई है कंट्रोवर्सी टिबर भाई,
अरे
बता दे बाद
हुई
में।
ही नहीं है, लेकिन जो नहीं हुई वो
वो
हो
हुई
गई।
है।
समझ रहे
हाँ,
हो?
वो हो गई
क्योंकि
है।
जो हुई नहीं है वो हो गई तो नहीं हुई ना।
एग्जैक्टली।
समझा टिबन? क्या समझा? आया मैं वॉशरूम जाके आया, कोल्ड ड्रिंक भी लेके आया। जूस पिएंगे हम, जूस पिएंगे।
जल्दी चालू करो।
EG, they're back to their winning ways, and I'm joined by their coach, Potter. Now, Potter, a lot of teams have struggled against Loud in this lower bracket, so why do you think that you guys were able to come out and get the upper hand straight away?
It's got to be the individual decision making. You know, yesterday we were a little slow to being decisive to all the info we got, but if you listen to the comms from these guys, we've got every I dotted and every T crossed right now. So I know that first map was a little slow, but we're warming up into it. I think with our comms, we're just a better team right now.
And very quickly, do you have anything to say to the fans? They are so loud today. They all came out here cheering for EG.
They really did. I feel the energy. You know, not all the seats are filled, but it seems that way. I don't even have words. It's been definitely a dream year for us, and yeah, hopefully we keep going on.
I believe. Thank you very much, Potter, and good luck in the next match.
Potter says this is a dream. Well, it feels like a dream season for this EG lineup who just picked up their first map win on Ascent here. But it was a tight one because Loud nearly pulled that one away. Of course, Golden Boy here alongside with Mimi. You got Mel as well as Achilleos. And you know what? Let's just jump right into this, shall we? Because what a game that was. A treat for most definitely. And I think what's even cooler about it, too, is just you get to see these two squads really approach this map their way. And even though we're mirror compositions, I really felt like we were seeing some ingenuity on both sides here as we take a look at the breakdown.
Yeah, it comes down to overtime in the end, and I thought that EG had such an excellent attack side half. Their calling was excellent there, and they started strong on defense as well, winning the pistol round.
Yeah.
But Loud really rallied. I think they had some good ideas on how to contend with EG, and it didn't nearly slip away from them, but it comes down to big step-ups from players like Demon One and Jojimo in overtime to close that out.
And that's what we were talking about beforehand. It cannot just be calm here, like what we saw from Ascent yesterday. We need to see Demon One deliver on those entries. We need to see other people clutching up, and we did see that this game delivered the clutches from EG. Like Ethan 1v3, the insane mid-rounding from both teams, and the lack of hesitation, especially in the calling, especially later on in the attack half from Boostio, when they're just simplifying, they're keeping it simple, they're just going to end into an A split. They aren't overcooking. Even when they get Omen Blind installed, they believe in their read that there's only two there, and it honestly pays off. And these rounds are so hectic and insane. And the fundamentals from both teams, you see Calm trying his best to stay alive here, and I think he actually ends up overextending, but the retake from EG and the trust from Calm to be able to be like, okay, you know what, we're in a 4v5, but I still trust my team to be able to go into this retake.
Yeah, I mean, Ethan being able to step up here was something that was a very big breath of fresh air because he was another player that was very lacking on that Ascent map just yesterday. Huge performance from him, big clutches coming through to just kind of just continue.
नहीं मेरे को सुपर चैट आया था बिंक्स भाई गधे का नाम लो इसलिए
Put their feet down, say, okay, no resets, 14-12, we're good.
Yeah, I respect that.
And mentioning players who needed to step up, I think Demon One was really the biggest example of that one. On their attack side, constantly getting those entries to...
इबोन मैं तेरा एक क्वेश्चन पूछ रहा हूँ 5 सेकंड में आंसर करने का ठीक है ठीक है वहां पे 4 एनालिस्ट थे जो सबसे राइट में उसने कौन सा कपड़ा पहना है कौन सा कलर का कितना बेशरम है जी भाई कितना बेशरम है यार
मुझे तो सिर्फ एक ही दिखा यार
ए भगवान
4 थे मुझे तो एक ही दिखा
गरम करो हैशटैग्स
In my eyes, I thought Loud was going to take this. I know you were discussing it, but you thought otherwise. And I feel like in my head, EG, you're going to this like, okay, Loud were expecting to take that. They're very confident on Ascent, and they should be feeling great going into this next map. EG should.
Yeah, I mean, one of the biggest things that I saw from EG here was that when they got the advantage early on, they didn't really let it slip through their fingers. Very few 4v5 conversions from the side of Loud compared to even EG. So even when Loud was finding those first kills, because as we saw, they got 15. They had the majority of them.
यार YouTube में कभी आएगा भाई ये भाई
for the side of EG.
मेरे को
So
चाहिए
they
यार
did lose somebody early. They were able to drag that round back into their favor with just excellent calling and team play.
I think how they deal with their late rounds
मेरा
is
वो
really
डालूंगा
excellent. You already
ना
mentioned how good
मैं
Ethan was in the clutch, but Calm as well. Beyond what he does in the clutch, I think he's the most proactive player in those moments. He has a ton of cross-map darts to support his teammates to stop after flood retakes or to help his teammate get into the site. And also at the very end of rounds, in those late rounds, he's the guy flanking, making the play to shut down Loud's post plants, which is so critical on these Ascent maps.
Yeah, it's quite scary how it feels like Calm at any point in time just has an understanding of where his opponents are going to be on the map, and that information cannot be stressed enough, like how valuable that is.
Viper है, Sky है, Astra है, Omen है, Killjoy
And I
है
think Calm just having that mindset that he has, and also the way that he's been
भाई
approaching
ट्रिपल
his
कंट्रोलर खेल रहे
particular
इजी हेलो
role, unbelievable stuff. This is literally what you would want to see from
ट्रिपल
an
कंट्रोलर
initiator
खेल रहे हो
trying to
लोग
punch a ticket to the grand finals.
And remember Calm's story. This is the guy who at the beginning of Americas was really heavily criticized by fellow players, by the public. Everyone was saying that he should be dropped, that BCJ should come back into the roster. But then he got so much better in Americas. He stepped up at Tokyo, and now I think he's hitting the best form of his career here in the Champions playoffs, where it matters the most.
Hell of a time to peak. Indeed it is. But for now, though, let's actually hear what Coach Fraud had to say going into map 2.
That was a very close map for Loud as well. I'm joined by their coach Fraud here. Now Fraud, EG, you guys, you know each other very, very well, especially on the map like Ascent. But was there anything that they did that surprised you perhaps, maybe you overlooked, that you think that you guys can tackle and fix for map 2?
Not too much. We're obviously familiar with their play style. I think maybe a couple times they caught us off guard with some like fakes, double fakes, going a little bit slower than they normally do. So I think that was more on us, just not playing the situations as optimal. Maybe you know, we got to play inside the bomb sites, not play retake so late, hold on to utility a little bit more. So just things that we got to improve to make sure that we can beat them the next games.
Well, thank you very much for your insight and best of luck for the rest of the series.
Incredible to think how all of this, when you actually break it down, is coming down to a few minor details. Now, as a pro player, you've been in this situation before. It's stressful to know. It's like, if I just held on to that piece of utility a little bit longer, if I had moved over here rather than going over there, like all these little things you can kind of beat yourself up about. So it's very important that this team is prepared as they get ready for match 2.
And we hear it a lot in post-match conferences where it's like the coach is like, oh no, it's just these small details. And at this level, this deep as well into the Champions playoffs, it really is the smallest of details. And really, we're talking about Team 1, we're talking about Calm. But really, I was looking towards Joshua. I feel like he's going to heat up here. He had some pivotal rounds in OT.
Well, ask and you shall receive, because the Jog is going to be on some rays. And I think, you know, getting Aspas, Jogama, a little 1v1 action between them is always going to be exciting. Of course, as we go into this Prime Gaming Age Select for Lotus. And, you know, it's the philosophy here that we're seeing here, the philosophical differences between the two teams as we get ready for this map.
Yeah, I mean, currently just going to be sticking we see Evil Geniuses sticking with the composition that they brought out versus DRX, because they've only played Lotus once here at Champions, played it multiple times in the past. Don't have a quite winning record on this map. It's about 43% win rate, but they still looked very dominant versus DRX at 13-4 at the end of that.
It absolutely did. And as well on this map, I think the race head-to-head is going to be excellent between Jojimo and Aspas. They're both so good on that agent.
Couldn't agree more, Mimi. This is going to be a best of 5 that could very well go to distance. So for now, let's send it back over to your casters. Here's Brent and Sideshow.
Very much, guys. Yeah, folks being placed again on the pistol rounds. Feel like a broken record. I'm talking about it, but it has.
ये मैप तो जीत गई है लाउड जीत गई.
Even the gun rounds, they were really just neck and neck, and we saw how close that Ascent map 1 really was. And now we're heading into Lotus. Change of pace this time. This is Loud's territory. They ended up picking into this map here, but you've got to be ready for all sorts of trap plays. EG, we know they like to take fast mountain control on their attack side. That's where they're going to be starting.
Definitely an area of the map to pay attention. Frod was talking about holding more towards the sites, holding on to utility. To see if they want to contest these areas of the map whatsoever.
Yeah, rinse and repeat from the last time they played Lotus. Low down flash. Gets them early control towards C.
But not much of a response from Loud.
No, ready to just absorb it, really.
Yeah, quite happy for EG to just take that control.
We say that less. Definitely getting cheeky with it here. The backside control is going to be gained. Granted now to EG. Got to deal with a lot of this utility. Follow the bullet traces. You will be rewarded. Prowlers round the side. Oh my god, he's missing a little bit. Okay, team. Seek to try and pivot into B. Pulled the player rotations away. Should be a free side for them, and it is. Ethan getting the plant online, but they have a massive player disadvantage. Maybe that's good enough, though. Something to even it out. Maybe a fake flash as well. Ethan is hunting for him.
Ethan's just utility dumping these 3 players that are trying to retake through the BC connector. Meanwhile, EG have managed to maintain control over Heaven.
Yeah, no clean shots, no clean fights. Orbs in their face, the decay damage kicking in.
And here comes Les.
It's a 2v3.
They've heard him.
They finally have taken control of Heaven. Les has cleared this one out, but again, time working against him. You can start to hear it.
Oh, turret bhi marega. Shit!
Eviscerates them.
भाई घर पे बेला उड़ाना. ये क्या था? भाई.
One of the most impressive things about watching Demon 1 is that he's able to perform no matter what agent he's playing. The pure gun skill is on display all the time. When you put a weapon in his hand like this, it just suits his tapping aim style so well. You got to respect his composure in big moments. I think that's what separated him from a lot of the other rookies that we've seen, who have up and down performances on the big stage.
भाई लेकिन Demon early चालू होता है ना तो मैं बहुत कम देखा कि वो लोग
always there in those big moments.
Yeah, he's been rising to the occasion.
You never see him just panicked, crouch spraying in a corner. He's always taking his time with every shot, making sure his mechanics matter.
It's a level of confidence that really only belongs to the youth before they get humbled. He hasn't had that just yet. In his mind, he firmly does believe.
आधा blind तो यही हो रहा है भाई, हर बार blind हुआ है ये.
In this match here, already leading one map. Back-to-back grand finals for this team would be outstanding.
Trying to funnel the ult orbs right now into Jorgamo, who's running around with an Ares in hand.
Here it is, a big stack of the Lao players here. It's read by EG. They're still committing into this one, but picking them apart again, just walking right into the smoke. Where do you get that level of confidence from Jorgamo? No concerns.
Oh, aim to है.
45 with the follow-up. Less.
It's a backstab है.
पीछे से है ना backstab.
The spike planted down.
Turret वगैरह नहीं था इसका.
नहीं लेकिन backstab तो पीछे से आएगा ना. Backstab है ना.
Heal comes through as well.
इसका turret नहीं था.
I believe Demon One had a weapon that EGLB wanted to try and recover. So that battle is where Les could try and inflict some
damage. Yeah, just wants to punish when they go to pick it up and reclaim it.
Maro baba.
Yeah.
Oh,
wow.
diff. ये तो diff.
Pretty sharp at a share of fame.
ये तो diff
a little bit of a performance for us. So 2 rounds leading for EG.
मेरे को ऐसा क्यों अंदर से पेट में गुड़गुड़ होते हुए लग रहा है कि ये लोग ये भी राउंड जीतेंगे
EG. Is that there have only
बोनस राउंड भी जीतेंगे ऐसा क्यों लग रहा है?
ये तो इनकी स्ट्रॉन्गेस्ट मैप है.
And yet 2 out of 3 of Loud's wins on this map are too Fnatic. They can't win against other teams.
तेरे को कभी एग्जाम में भी मिला क्या?
That to me is one of the biggest questions here. Is
80%?
The plan that Loud have brought in, this change of composition with the Raze and the Fade, is it going to work against EG? Loud love using this slightly varied version of the Viper Wall. Not many other teams running the one that Sadak does, that goes from B over towards C, instead of helping to defend the door. It's going to apply extra pressure to these EG players as they try and get in on the west side of the map.
Util was sent soaring, but there was no follow-up from it. I mean, Sadak still had energy in the orb. Stops them being able to push through here. Rotation of the door, making sure that they can fake presence, but it's only Com who's sitting there. 50 seconds remaining. Looks like the goal is these orbs. So Jorgamo's 1 away now from the showstopper.
Yeah, Com's just been defending it for Jorgamo the entire time. The Ares is not particularly going to matter when Jorgamo is bursting into the site.
Doesn't have any satchels though.
Still going to be scary.
Yeah. And so lets it loose. Fuse dipping down. Haunt as well. No collection of the kills really. Nobody wants to face him. They have given him complete control. Open up the site. Prime for the taking here. That's what the plan going down. And there's a fight to be taken. Over towards Rumble. That was an important one. Will come falling. Really just applying that extra level and element of pressure. There's a flank attempt as well. The C's connecting. Jorgen was still seeking to hold on to this, but now up towards Heaven. Demon 1. See what he can do. Trying to lock it down, but it's only got the Guardian. He can't really let it spray and parry. And with the taps, yep. Not able to hit it.
उधर मारता तो बहुत स्पेस मिलता
है. There's a fight being taken across the board. Look at the movement. It's all over the place still. Jorgamo claims an upgrade, eh? Control of B main. Still there's Fordham inside the smoke though, placed in his face. It leaves it just up to him. And all you got to do is spray those common angles, do exactly where he was prior.
EG with a nice idea though, utilizing their ults to be able to get into the B site. And they had Ethan's utility to try and set up for a pinch onto A. Counting was under quite a bit of pressure in that spot, Trailblazer in his face, and yet Tuiz came to try and help out. Tuiz and Cowanzine did not have the greatest performances on Ascent. These less experienced players have been awesome in their moments throughout the year. They've really found their time to step up. Arguably a little less consistent than the other players on Loud. Good to see them working together and getting straight back into this series. Loud are going to put a focus on shutting down rubble control.
Look at that, send it flying. Paint shells, Haunt. Wouldn't have actually spotted as well with that smoke in the way, but it's enough that you have to respect it. G. Initial moves over towards B main.
The alarm bot got broken there, and Nana Swarm thrown out.
Alarm bot थोड़ा तो लड़की चिल्ला रही है.
Now it looks like they're trying to do something similar on the other side of the map, over towards C. You know, Jorgamo with one blast pack here can get rid of both of these Nana Swarms. How are you going to defend the C site? They talked about going for retakes less. That was what Frod was mentioning. Pretty impossible though with a lockdown in your face.
Yep. And onto the final moment, they noted there was a gap there into the corner, so just spamming it out there. Bustio inside the smoke. That is dangerous. Sadak, you're playing at Sun. It is a bit messy here. There's no spike plan. It was spammed down. Their advantage now over towards Loud, and they've got them contained, isolated still. There's another flank attempt by Com. It looks like they're just trying to buy time for him to wrap all the way around onto the flank.
No, they're leaving. I mean, the spike is going all the way towards A. Jorgamo was left as a piece of bait on the C site. There's 20 seconds left, and EG are sprinting over towards the A.
That is a marathon sprint. You're going to have to get a move on.
And Bustio has split, looking to try and make the play that will win the round. You've got to go for something in a 3v5. You can't just play a standard post plan.
Stick together, all four of them grouped up now, starting to run their way through here. Cosmic Divide. Another obstacle in their face here. And there is that time pressure, honestly. The longer they take, the worse it's going to get for them. Demon
Bustio has found an amazing timing.
Bustio around towards the back. Sadak, he meets him. But there is still that danger there. Got to imagine Com locking down the connector. One more kill to be found here. Tap onto the diffuser, trying to force out that utility of Demon 1.
उसने क्यों pull किया?
So would have dissuaded, pushed them back and away. Still the utils being sent flying on either side. And that ever so slight angle adjustment. They just want to force the fight right to time. All ticking down. Half already gained. It's enough.
Oh, भाई उसने सच्ची बोल रहा है. अगर वो बाहर रहता था ना ट्री के और वो पहला पुल नहीं करता था ना.
Throwing themselves onto the diffuse.
अरे उसने तभी पुल किया जब ही स्मोक और स्पीड डाला.
Managed to stabilize eventually. Tuiz knew that he had to get half, but Les also just tosses his body onto the pyre. That's a huge one for Loud to win, though. It knocks down EG's economy.
There's a massive one.
And EG had also used a bunch of big ultimates there. You know, the showstopper in a couple of rounds prior, but then also locked down these big offensive tools to try and take space. Remove from the EG arsenal.
The waves now of utility. It's the Prowler and a Boombot initially, but now they've set up control of this one, and here's the second wave from EG. Snake by Nanoswarm, Pain Shell, there is nowhere to run. Attempt to pick up the gun, but denied for now. Still, Loud realize they have to go that space.
Bro.
Beautiful rig there from EG. I mean, that utility was fantastic. Put them in a 5v4. Might be winnable. With the two rifles in hand for Demon 1 and Jorgamo. Dangerous players. We're watching Les, who's just tucked in front of his alarm bot there.
Demonetization हो गया
There's no control of Mad. I mean, if they ended up re-exploring there, he would be out in the open, but we know that's not the case.
I think it's just so unlikely that EG would call a C push and open the door in this spot. But the Trailblazer is going to put Les in a really dodgy position.
Snakebite doesn't rebound. Flash as well. Can't quite get deaded, he gets caught. He is in a potential bit of danger. They're really pivoting into the B side now, trying to get that squeeze. I love this smoke though, 2 years. Gives something to play around as well, so Les can still survive the satchels as well. I mean, EG just cannot clear this guy out of this spot, this position. They are trying their hardest. Dodging, juking, weaving to the sides eventually. He will be brought down, so online, Demon 1, his job, win that fight out, and he does do. Start here still, flooding in, Loud. Don't want to give up this space, not for free, still inside the smoke. Tucked to the side here, and Demon 1 still has a bonus.
भाई क्या राउंड निकाला बे EG ने.
I was worried when Ethan missed his second flash in 5 rounds.
चुम्बेश्वरी performance
the rest of them played patiently, and Loud are a little slow and a little scared to get back into sites. They're not playing flood retakes. They're not trying to go and help Les. There was no utility thrown down. No use of him as a distraction.
किक करके मारा बे, किक करके.
Instead, EG were just allowed to methodically take control of the site, get the plant, and have 2 players with rifles and post plants.
अभी EG जीतना चाहिए. बहुत अच्छा कर
Nice! All of that.
Nice one.
Really not much of an investment.
No, and now it's Loud. The economy flipped. Them on an eco. It definitely felt like Loud were in control. Had they won round 5, they would have had good ultimates to work with, good economy to work with. They
Next round race का वापस उल्टाने वाला है.
And now it's back and forth. EG looking like they're in the ascendancy. In control of the
बहुत अच्छा खेल रहा है यार.
Loud though still allowed to maintain rubble control.
उसने light armor लिया था ना.
Pushed away from that. And I wonder if it's going to be biting EG.
Light armor
We're going into this round with a bit of caution because it's got the showstopper, Nico by, you never know. It might just be stacking a sight, you don't want to be walking into it, but just down the minute mark. Are they going to seek to try and push away that space? He might just disrespect them.
उससे अच्छा वो लगता है वो सैचल डाल देते ना एक साथ दोनों तुम
Danger lurking on every single front, and yep. He attempted, that's a season nade! Oh my! Okay. That was a connection, but no kill. The rest of EG now starting to walk their way forwards. Walls up, Sadak laying down a snake, buys a damage. Barely being done, surely enough for the kill. It's just so unusual. There's a flash to set it up around the corner. Who's he got two? I mean, that is just absolute magician level plays. Forget rabbits, I'm talking about kills. 2 years. Jorgamo again. This is
ace क्या 4K.
Who's almost on for the ace towards the end until denied by Bustio. What an outplay of Sadak's wall. I was talking about it earlier. Loud are one of the only teams that throws this wall that goes B to C. And Jorgamo managed to get up on the kind of dancing around it. Look how he's positioned, waiting for the flash from Ethan, and throws an underhand nade to catch Sadak, who would be lurking.
Yeah,
Why?
Yeah, we didn't see that one.
What an awesome idea and perfect execution.
मेरे को नहीं पता 4 कैसे मारा.
It looks like he's as confused as we were that worked.
क्या heal कर रहा था?
Forces the timeout out allowed because it is pushing
slow
him in
motion में देखो उसका armor तक भी था heal कर रहा था.
Only 4-2 so far on this map.
नहीं damage नहीं
You're
खाया.
map down.
उसको मारे
Yes,
नहीं.
it's a best of 5. Plenty more action left to come, but you kept the dream alive of trying to defend your chance.
पहला जब 2 kill लिया ना उसने,
by besting Fnatic
उसका
the other
armor
day.
भी था 130
Now
HP ऐसा
you are
कुछ.
up against the scrappy upstarts from your own region of Americas, EG.
Quite.
They've got so much
आज
to
कोई भी
prove
जीते
here.
कल BRX जीतने से
Determined to
मत
do
जाएगा
it.
भाई कल.
This is a domestic rematch for the chance to face Paper X
Heavy
in the
मजा
grand
आएगा.
final. No matter which way it goes, our grand finals is going to be Americas versus Pacific. The question is just who? The Americas #1 seed, #3 seed. It says up at the top, but it was Loud that won domestically over there. And now playing in LA, looking to try and make it.
This could be a bloodbath. I'm seeing 2 showstoppers online. I'm seeing the Razors facing each other.
Yeah, that's the thing. These rounds have actually bought time for EG to get back up to the showstopper, close to the lockdown. These massive offensive tools are back online almost for EG.
Only a single piece of util, just a haunt, not a boombot as well, but already it's been disrespected.
Look how both teams are trying to hold on to utility.
This really could just come down to the ultimates. They're gonna let them rip. Yes, they are. Jorgamo, showstopper!
Dude.
Couldn't get around the corner in time. Still there's the answer. Showstopper gets blinded. Dodge out of the way. Boombot, nade, follow it up. Why not? And Aspas still stands his ground. Enough damage down. It's incredible. It's pure friendly fire, but to himself.
What an amazing play by Jorgamo. Just back-to-back rounds. A delight to watch from him. But the squeeze is on Loud here.
Yeah.
Sadak's come to try and plug the gap over by breakable door. What's he got, a pit to work with? They need to stay more mobile than that. He can't afford to use it.
In this scenario, when you're essentially a player down in terms of that disadvantage, 2 years, just needed the information. The purpose of the ult. He knows that they're still here, sitting towards it. I do like the cooldown by EG to cut noise here, but it hasn't pulled players away. Instead, Loud still have chances to get back into this one. Close to the side. Les is playing inside the orb. They want to spam the corners. The angles!
Big fan!
Huh? Facing, and oh my goodness, it's whiffage all over the bloody place! EG, seconds remaining, seconds to spare. Sadak, another chance for him. Snake bite, ricocheting around to the side. Damage not done. No vulnerability. Ethan.
ओ भाई कहाँ से उड़ा के मारा बे उसने?
Ethan clutch करेगा, easily करेगा.
Jump spot just narrowly there. No more util. Just has to force the fight, but it comes down to it. The aim duel, the gun play. He did not expect that. Ethan brings them up to 5.
And holds strong. That's only Ethan's second kill of the map so far. But it needs an entire round for EG. What an opening by Jorgamo there.
Top 3.
The outplay is excellent, and he throws his own body on the line as well. But things got really sloppy over here. Problems in the EG communication for sure, because comms should have been turning around at that point. But also, a little fortunate that they had less with a presumably scroll wheel jump.
Happens to the best of us.
Yeah, you see those in the bigger moments more often. And Lester's still been having a phenomenal game. This is the issue though, EG getting up to bigger and bigger ultimates.
Yeah.
Using the showstopper to set them up in great position to win the prior rifle round, and now they're on an anti-eco. And it looks like they're headed to just completely rotate the map away. Loud stacking over towards the A side, and EG heading C. This one may end up being uneventful.
By EG 2-0 lead, hello.
Continue to apply pressure to Loud.
It's one of the things that makes EG such a dangerous team to play against. Now, it doesn't look like they're going for the orbs just yet. They want to try and play inside. But the way they just get that war machine rolling, not just for the economy now, obviously the guns in their hands, but I mean, most commonly you see it when they play Fracture, you know, 4 orbs to pick from. They just rotating, snowballing the ultimates, keeping them online. It can mean a bit of an uphill battle here for Loud. You just have no chances really.
I suppose the only benefit being that Loud are probably not going to be baited into using any of their ults. And still being on the losing side of things. But that is a slim, thin silver lining. Loud need to be able to recover.
Signs of life coming out as a nade over the top. That one fly. Loud looking to do some of that damage as well, but again, it's the rifles that are really doing the damage and the work. Can't withstand it. Onto the flag. Watchful eye of Ethan.
Prime gaming flawless. It certainly feels like it. EG coming into the next with their lockdown too. So this is where Loud need to turn things around. They need a game plan against what EG have been up to. Loud are struggling here a little because when they throw all of their utility early towards A, suddenly they're vulnerable to EG just retaking that area later on. Loud need to post somebody up and be able to help them without using all of their utility in that area. We're going to see
EG have been doing a decent job as well. Waiting out, baiting the utility, siphoning it out of Loud, and then re-hitting a little bit later on.
I like this.
It's not the game plan.
Look how quick Aspas has rotated away. He knows that this is not going to be a continued hit towards the A side of things. His nade is not in position to be able to deny this, but he's got it primed to stop the actual follow-up of the lockdown.
That is nice. Still sending that util there though, with the snake bite vulnerability. A chance of breaking this with the Cosmic Divide. Gives that extra level, an element of defense. Boostio just seeking to play in front of it. Gonna hit the spray down with it. Sadak still there, holding his ground with the Nightfall. Scattered across some sound cues, but still.
चुस्की में मारा बे उसने.
Supreme.
भाई मैं बोल रहा हूँ ना Demon 1 बहुत फॉर्म में बे. Demon 1 खुल गया है.
Trap at the start of that. Sure, they take a bit of rubble control.
The
pace that Boostio is calling at right now is way too much for Sadak to hold on and deal with. And there goes the final player, the final domino tumbles. EG in an amazing spot currently. This play from Boostio is so cool. He's got his lockdown, he knows that the players are going to be pushed backwards, and when it's mirrored with the Cosmic Divide, there's that tiny little gap, and he just gets in front of it, reads the fact that Aspas is going to want to fill up the space and punishes. Loud have not found opportunities for these big players like Aspas and Kawanzi, who is running the map on defense side previously. When Loud was playing against Fnatic, Aspas and Kawanzi were holding hands, setting up high-low setups on B all the time, being active and mobile with their Season 8 combos. It felt like that duo was everywhere. And EG are too quick. They're moving around the map at such speed. The rotates can't hold on. The defensive setups are not fluid enough.
Seeing those adjustments here. This is the second time out being called by Loud. For good reason. You can all see the scoreline.
Tradition bada Binks by EG baby.
This is your map pick. If you are Loud, best of 5 still. We're out of the best of 3s now. It won't be the death blow. It won't be the end to your tournament, but it's a spot that nobody ever wants to be in.
Nobody does it.
Here's another rifle round coming up. Now, Loud have been putting an emphasis on taking rubble early on, but then they haven't quite been able to get the read of whether EG are looking to re-clear A or pivoting
किसका
elsewhere.
मैप है किसका नहीं है वो इतना मैटर नहीं करता
Aspas and Kawanzin rotate
बहुत ज़्यादा
off.
मैटर
Can
नहीं
they
करता ये
get
लोग
the correct
ये
idea of
लेवल
what
पे
Boostio's calling?
बहुत खेल चुके हैं
This time, oh my goodness! What is that? Okay, Satchel across. I mean, barely a pixel to react to all of that.
बहुत
But as the utils offloaded, I mean, again, first kill for EG. It's more than a driving seat. At this point, they own the bloody map.
Sarakri exploring, caught by Boostio as well. The IGL's having a very
कुछ नहीं करने
physical
मिल रहा।
manifestation of the mental battle that Boostio is also winning.
Spot the play out. I mean, do you
Ult
still want to
मारेगा
go for this
सीधा।
one? Just farming up the
सीधा
ults.
ult।
Ethan, Seekers are online. They can
खत्म
point
है
them exactly to where the targets are. Chance for less, but just the chance. He's traded.
मालूम पड़ गया दोनों
Two,
कुछ नहीं
still
कर सकता
moving to the opposite direction now, away
भाई
from the Seekers.
परफेक्ट खेल रहा है बे
Well, they have free access, and with the plant down now onto
परफेक्ट
B.
खेल रहा है ब्रो
Control over
ये
towards heaven.
Com is deep though.
Yeah.
Com is holding a line here, so you know they do have some soft control towards
प्रॉपर
it.
स्ट्रैट्स रबल क्लियर है
Maybe if there's a kill afforded to them, offer
फिर
to him.
आगे थोड़ा क्लियर किया
They invested everything.
deep
Aspas
smoke
is going to
डाला
Guardian. Having to say with Guardian, do they want to go for this? It looks like it. Maybe if they can find a pick.
आगे
Double face. Now towards the connector, but so much to deal with. Boostio tucked inside the smoke. Flash play, pushing forwards on top of it. Aspas. Not enough.
Caught up, snarled
खत्म
up, looking for a retreat. That is not
खत्म
met. No mercy, no quarter. EG up 8-2.
भाई रेज और
How
डीमन का
does
स्कोर
this
देख
kill
रहे हो
even happen?
Oh
I mean, the reactions there are unbelievable.
Yeah, Ethan's flashes setting up most of this disgusting. Painstaking off-road space here.
क्या
Furious.
करने क्या मिलेगा ये पुश
Going
किया था
down.
पहले मर गया वो बंदा
It's not been working
क्या
out for
करने
Loud
मिलेगा
here. EG. Water control. Here's a trap play. Look at that.
चार बंदे
Pull
पुश
through
कर
the
रहे हैं
choke point.
अकेला सी पे क्या
Satchels with the
करेगा
flash. It's all set up. Wait, less. He's got a backpedal. He has to give up this space. The flank attempt though from Loud now. They're going to be moving together as a group of three. It could be the difference maker here if they're able to find the timing well enough.
It's so fast from EG. It's such a departure from what they did on their attack side of Ascent.
One.
Demon One's ready to collect.
Open angle. A player's back's going to be
Hey.
towards them. They cannot hold against it. EG. Locked down to the side here. Will the nade clean it up? It does indeed. It breaks it all.
It's all over. It's all desperation on the side of Loud. EG completely in
बहुत गंदा
control.
काउंटर है रे, बहुत
I'm
गंदा
thinking
काउंटर
back,
है
Bren, to that interview that Fraud gave after the first map. And he said we were caught off actually by how slow EG were
भाई,
on their attack side. They
स्नोबॉल
definitely brought a
जो
lot
हुआ
more
है ना
patience
जब
to it.
पहला राउंड जीता
And
सेकंड
then
राउंड जीता
Boostio's
थर्ड
just
राउंड
turned
में
up
रेस
the
का अल्ट आ
tempo
गया
heading into Lotus.
फोर्थ राउंड में
Loud
स्काई
came
का
in here
अल्ट
for
आ
the
गया
second map
फिर वापस
thinking,
ये लोग ने और
all
लिया
right,
उसने 4
guys,
किल
we
मार
need to
दिए
slow down. We need to save
फिर
utility.
6
We
राउंड
need
में
to
उसका
hard
वापस
anchor.
अल्ट आ गया जिसमें उसने एंट्री लिया
We can't afford to be playing retake
फुल
everywhere.
स्नोबॉल
And
हो गए फिर
instead,
फुल
EG
कुछ
are
नहीं कर
just
पा रहे
hitting
लोग
them over and over again with these
स्टैट
fast
मैच
haymakers.
अलग है लेकिन
It's
जो कॉम्बोज में ये
It's
लोग
unusual
आ रहे हैं
how the
ना
map is typically played as well. Think about Lotus, I mean, it's a big map, right? The attack side typically going to be taking
Full
areas
snowball
that are just
हो गए
in
वो।
waves emanating using that util. Boostio can barely believe it himself, but yeah, one more round in this half will set them up beautifully.
And all of these rounds will be giving them more and more confidence. They're a very confidence-based team. Aspas forced to go without armor in this round. Wherever EG go, they've just had it for free.
It's damaged under less. The extra money in the bank as well. You can buy operators, you can afford it.
And look,
Might
it's
as well.
it's like flowchart Valorant calling from Boostio. Jogamo goes C, gets an orb.
Attacking
Now
map
he's
है,
going to go
second
B,
map देखो।
get another orb. They
Attacking
get
map
ready
है।
to showstopper into B. This Viper's pit completely
इतना
useless.
नहीं।
Because
8, 4,
Jogamo's
7,
looking
5
to try
ऐसा।
and commit to B with his ult.
And here it is, Showstopper online, close to the corner. Oh, what is this movement?
Ah.
Kamazine! No way! Not a chance in hell, but still the bullets, they are raining through, fired through. It's enough at the end of the day. Less.
एक्सी मारा था
The shorty pallets going
दोनों heal हो गए. कॉम को क्यों नहीं heal
Again,
किया?
slow down for a moment here for EG, and they're just holding their ground. They know
भाई
the
इसका
Loud
चल रहा है
feel like
अभी.
they have to repeat into this. They know that they have to take the fight. And 2 years
Honestly.
wanting to do the most, but look at this right behind them. There is nowhere to run.
Less with it all to do again.
भाई मूड में
This
है
map must have been painful from his perspective. He's had some unreal performances at Champs across all of the tournaments he's ever played, to be honest. But when you're left repeatedly in 1v3s, 1v4s,
top angle देखना.
It's just not doable.
It's just not doable, and even if you do, I mean, it's the third round on
Far
line.
angles
First one though has to win the fight against Carmen. Well,
10-2.
Straight through into the wall. 10-2 is the half we're looking at. This is Loud's map pick.
ये लोग अगर पिस्टल जीता ना अभी Loud,
Finals.
तो ये लोग close लेके जा
This is
सकते
so
हैं.
different. EG in the past have beaten Loud on Split and Ascent, and then Fracture too. But they haven't come at them on Lotus. They haven't come at them on a map where they've beaten Fnatic like this. 10-2 is dominant.
No ball again, now let's send it down. We have an interview with a special guest.
Thank you very much, guys. I am now joined by Coriano, one of the Loud's streamers. Now, first of all, I wanted to ask you how you're doing. It must be a little bit stressful right now to watch party this and see your team on stage.
I'm sweating so much. I'm so stressed out, but I think we can do better, and I think we can recover on this match.
I wanted to ask you, what have you thought about their run this year? Because I don't think many people expected them to make it this far in this tournament. So talk me through that.
We are doing so similar than we did last year, and I think the core like Aspas, Les, and Sadak are really great, and I hope we can go to the finals this champion.
Oh, I think everybody wants to see that. Talking about everybody, what about the Brazilian fans? How much do you think this means to them to be able to see their team in another grand final at Champions?
We love to cheer for Brazil, and having Loud here is so awesome. Doing this core stream here is awesome, so thank you guys. Brazilians, you are awesome.
Thank you. Of course, everyone here in the Kia Forum that's supporting Loud. Thank you very much. I also wanted to ask you very quickly though, EG, they're looking pretty good. What do you think about this team, and what do you think Loud need to do to be able to beat them?
EG is a really strong team. I think Demon One is an awesome duelist, and I think Loud have to, play together, win clutches. We're not hitting our shots, so we need to recover.
Loud 2 match जीतेगा.
And lastly, is there anything that you'd like to say, maybe in Portuguese, to send the players some energy and the fans at home as well?
Go Loud and vamos.
Vamos, vamos, vamos! I'm going to send this back to you guys and see if Loud can make a comeback in the second half.
उसका first interview था शायद रे.
Experience going to be gained on either side of these teams as well. They've been in these situations.
कहाँ पर है? भाई Loud का
how you rally back after it.
Streamer है.
Hard pressed on Lotus are Loud.
इतना बड़ा event है.
It's such a
सब लोग अलग-अलग रहते रे.
It really is.
लोग bench पर से
Having
judge
been
कर
able to
लेते हैं.
beat Fnatic twice on this, one other win against DRX, and then they've lost the other 3 times that they've played Lotus over the course of their history together. It's been
पहला round जीत जाए यार, close जाएगा.
From Loud's point of view, and this one,
Loud का comeback कितना carry करेगा इसको?
Pistol bonus minimum to even get into a position where we would think this was winnable.
This looks like something
Counter आ रहा है.
By EG here, yeah, waiting for the presence. Here it is, flash play out of the side. Now we're seeing way too far forward. Nate missing still with the frenzy. Shots are fired out on even sides. It's brought it to 3v3, but damage definitely done to these Loud players. Sadak.
दोनों लो है.
Oh, just missing it.
भाई क्या कर रहे हैं भाई सदाक भाई, मेरे को सच्ची में गुस्सा आ रहा है.
क्या करेगा रे बहुत सड़ेगा तो कैसा सारा एंगल्स क्लियर करेगा?
भाई obviously भाई वो कितने बेसिक एंगल है.
Hold of the tempo on the pistol round. Right, it's them that's initiating the play.
साइड क्रॉस करके जा रहा है वो गांडू.
Was forced to respond and react.
Easily ना राइट साइड देखो एक बार हो गया. खुले में कैसे जा रहे हो तो?
Comms holding this line. He's going to take contact first. It's less too easy. Why is it so weak? Ooh. A smidge of extra damage done to less.
30 seconds.
हमको दिख रहा है उनको नहीं, कौन बताएगा ये चीज?
Com repositioning now up towards the higher ground. Doesn't want to let anything slip away. A lot of uncertainty. Thinks they could have walked up towards stairs.
Instead, Loud are looking to flank again. They can and get a plant down here.
भाई
Unless
big
it's in a
brain
spot
चीज कर तो रहा है लेस
to make magic happen.
I've got to make a play.
लेकिन टाइमिंग हो जाएगा उसका शायद स्काई के साथ.
Down TP up top. Does Com realize it? Yes, he does. Tears was laying down the smoke as well. Couldn't see a thing less from the
ये देखो ये
and he wades right into him. Boostio's wondering where the hell was he?
तो जीतना ही नहीं
Look at his cam.
हो गया इनका भी कल फनाटिक और आकिन का मिशन पूरा
And
हो
Les
गया
just caught a timing there, slipping into stairs right behind the player that was rotating over. And EG are playing.
क्या हो गया यार तुम दोनों को यार?
Savor the moment.
तो जैसा खेलते वैसा
They're a
खेल
team
नहीं
powered by having fun.
क्या?
With these kind of situations,
चैंपियनशिप
not
पे वो
taking
लोग को
things
क्यों नहीं
too
जीतना?
seriously.
मैं जा रहा हूँ भाई.
बाय टिबोन अच्छा इसलिए क्या बहुत
ऐसा
सही
गेम
क्या?
देखने में
They
मजा आ
find themselves up 11 to 2.
मेरे को तो मजा आ रहा है मैं तो इजी सपोर्टर हूँ.
This opening as well. I mean,
तो क्या हुआ इजी जीत रहा भाई?
लाउड भी जब वन साइडेड जीत
preparation
किया
they put
ना
into these pistol round plays as well. But EG, they're another team that love.
क्लोज जाएगा तो लोग स्क्रिप्टेड बोलेंगे.
3 players stacked up, waiting for signs of life with a flash play popped up. The nades, Cowazine too far pushed forwards. And yeah, Boostio.
ये खुद पूछ रहे हैं.
Wondering what the hell happened there.
Insert rebel का meme. क्या कर रहे
Pistol round win. Loud forced. Difficult decision with the
बेल कहाँ से टूटा?
वही तो पूछ रहे साधक भाई भी.
Com can hear all of this happening over towards Mound. And I'm sure the EG players will be suspicious of a force buy. Com really wants to play inside that Viper orb, but there's just so much spam going into it at the moment.
भाई अभी तक गन्स रिवील नहीं किया बे वो लोग ने. Cloud ने.
Trailblazer lay it down
अभी
ahead
किया.
of time here. Trailblazer, yeah, it does push back less. Gotta respect this. The whole goal of all of this posturing by Loud has been to remove the front section of C in case there was Killjoy utility there. Now we know that there's not. Boostio shifted his setup and now they might just be walking right
Wait
into
हो गया
this.
क्या
It's got a
sound
satchel.
से?
It's got to cross this angle. How does Com play this? There it is. Satchel breaks it apart. He's maybe caught the timing inside the orb. Where's the damage being done? Sodam low, no kill still. Bringing him down. Eventually there with the trades. Turret in your face here, Aspas. The nade flying. Put your plant online. Might have to give up your life for it. 2 years.
He gets out.
Brought down to half. EG is so fast into this, they've already taken up space towards the back of the site.
भाई वो लोग reposition करने में मिल रहा है उनको. अटक गए वो लोग.
Really running out here still. EG looking like they should be in control. As I say that, still it comes down to these kills. Round to the back, 1v1, damage done enough.
ये कैसा खेला चलो ये लोग ने?
With the judge.
Some comeback time or what?
So the force buy gets Loud into a position where they can finally win a round.
कैसा भी खेले हार रहे हैं ये लोग.
But the gap just looks simply too
अबे
large.
जीता तो सही फोर्स करके अभी.
Never seen a comeback.
अभी वो लोग इको है अभी चालू होएगा कमबैक.
Not for Loud.
लोग थोड़ा सा कमबैक करेंगे फिर एंड में हारेंगे ये मैप देखना.
तो
So he's
obviously
doing a great
lead
job
बड़ा
there,
है.
picking up 3 kills, making it winnable for Aspas, who has Com's judge towards the end.
बिता के खुश.
Potter को चाहिए शायद 13-2 ही हो जाए.
The knife's edge is what somebody's round.
Potter भी लगा रहे. 13-2 था.
EG with a sizable lead. The orb dropped down. Tucked to the corner here. Shots. Boostio. Normally so good for it. Reload at this time at this place. Going for it, but no.
भाई अच्छा खेला लाउड अच्छा खेला. क्या बोलते टिबन भाई चलो चलो.
Sole survivor.
घर पे.
कहाँ अच्छा खेला अभी मार तो दिया 4 बंदे.
He can find himself,
अबे
tuck himself into it.
कोई बताएगा डेफिनेशन अच्छा खेला.
Just spotted out.
मतलब लाउड प्रोटेक्शन लेके खेलना चाहिए मरना ही नहीं चाहिए एक प्लेयर.
Direction.
It's going to be a B pivot here.
Com will just be forced as well.
यार इसने फ्रेंजी से क्लच किया तो 2 बंदे टिल्ट होने वाले लग रहा है मेरे को.
Go down to the spike as well.
Yeah, no.
बच्चा भी कॉम है टिबन.
No, I think this gives us a
Are
decent
you ready to get
opportunity as well.
tilted?
Talk about the map pool just a little.
कॉम क्लच किया
Because
तो.
while this looks like a slam dunk for
Com
EG,
clutch किया तो.
close out. The later we get into the pool, the worse the maps get for EG, in my opinion. The ones that you can't see up in the top left,
आगे बोल.
got split.
सारे properties तेरे नाम.
Both maps were, I think, louder, extremely comfortable. and have been looking good recently.
और तू बता
नहीं चाहिए मेरे को सब में लोन है भोसड़ी के मैं ही मरूंगा
His best chance might be to close this out 3-0. At the moment, they're in a great spot to do so, right?
No way. There's just no way.
However,
checking. 2 years will not be able to
drawn
take that
to his
right.
back.
Yeah. So taking away the gun.
That's a decent idea there for Com towards the end to make something out of it. But yeah, it's not disastrous for Loud, even if they end up falling here. The chances of them being able to pull off a reverse sweep in a BO5 like this.
क्या ये लोग डबल और लेके आसपास का आल्ट ट्राई करेंगे?
Consider how some of these matches have gone before. You dial back to the first time that these two teams faced off against each other. It's week 4 of Americas this season.
और 1% भी चांस है तो रिस्क में
first map, rocking Loud, bash back onto their heels, who then 13-0 them. So both of these teams very comfortable with turning
ये चीज का काउंटर नहीं है लेकिन
Loud have taken very
ये
fast.
चीज का काउंटर क्या मालूम है बंदा सैचल मार के पहले क्रॉस कर रहा है फिर ऐसा कुछ
Nothing to stop them from committing over towards the C site other than Ethan.
वो काउंटर करने को 3 बंदे चाहिए.
This is where you would see Boostio calling for Aspas to go and work an orb and then using the showstopper to get in. And instead of being prioritizing the ultimates here to make space,
2 जन का मुंह आएगा पता.
Aspas was looking for a timing instead. Now dropping back. I mean, 4 players set up here over towards C.
It's pulled a lot of the EG players over. Maybe anticipating and expecting it. So
the flash was nice though from Ethan. It didn't hear anything, so now they're rotating off.
Right.
They're finding the read.
Boostio. Prime rat gameplay, but this time sniffed him out.
And the spike is headed back towards the weak side. Everybody rotated based on that flash from Ethan, and now it's only Com home. Aspas still has not picked up an ult orb. They're just going for this.
Reveal. Bravo as well, bullets. Slamming into the choke point, but you got to respect it and back away here. 18 seconds left. Probably not going to be the most ideal plan in the world. A tap to force anti-util again. Time is of the essence. You've got 12 seconds left. You haven't pulled this util out. It hasn't been siphoned out. Prior, Sancho's over the top EG! They've dismantled them! Absolutely and thoroughly. No time left. And just like that, it's a round win. Everybody falls, but EG, you know they're going to be happy with it.
Round निकाल
What a
दिया.
situation. And you see the deep
अल्ट
side
मार के
there
हाफ
from
कर
Sarak.
देता ना और कम एंगल से लोग को
How did that one go wrong? They had the sight. They were getting set up for the plant.
10 seconds left.
And it just all got denied. The blast pack as well from Jorgamo is excellent, even after the fact. I mean,
ये लोग का मेन
Jorgamo
गलती
even
क्या हो गया
being
मालूम है
there
उसका
in
यूटिल्स
time.
सारा यूटिल्स बचा था उसका.
On the precipice now.
EG actually, even having won that round, are still going to have to take an eco here. Their economy's not in a good spot, and they'd just rather play it safely.
This is disrespectful. Look at this from Les. You don't see this from Killjoy players on this map. Normally, they're locked down, tethered to the util. He is in such a forward position. Calm with the movement. Not enough to survive. Demon 1. Okay.
Mood में
Weapon delivery straight away. Here's a Satchel showstopper. What a fundamental. Jorgamo. He's broke his ankles. And just like this, it's crumbling. It's falling. Kawazine. Got to get some stability into the mix here. Cosmic Divide cuts his way through as well. The choke point ankle. Not watched for.
Nice flash.
Lovely flash. Nade on top. Sada can't swing. Can't play towards this one. Ethan sticking to defuse. Vulnerable up. Half on the defuse already smoked off. Got to push forwards. It's covered. Once more. Util there. Fights. They need to be won. The Util's not connecting. It's a full stick to win.
भाई मूड में भी इजी. भाई इजी अच्छा खेल रहा है. लाउड क्या है? इजी बहुत अच्छा खेल रहा है.
Delivering the second blow to Loud.
इतना क्रिस्पी ये लोग मार रहे हैं. क्या करेंगे वो लोग? इम्पोर्ट लगाएंगे क्या?
EG said that they've done a ton of work on this map. Used to be towards the bottom of their map pool, but they're feeling very confident on it now. And it ends with the MasterCard Thrifty. What is this? Just ridiculous from the two Rays players. Both playing that situation beautifully.
भाई WC ऐसा पहली बार देखा लेकिन
Nasty, nasty
वो भी इतना
stuff.
close
Still
range.
more series, of course, on the map left to be
इतना
played. It's a
close
best of
range में
five.
double
Remember
UC
it here in our lower bracket finals. Do not go anywhere.
तो लास्ट टाइम से जाएंगे ना अभी मारेंगे लाओ It's time for some loud win. इजी आउटप्ले लॉट अबे पूरा काउंटर किया स्टार्टिंग में फर्स्ट हाफ पूरा स्नोबॉल हो गया कुछ नहीं करने मिला सेकंड हाफ में भी उनके पास आंसर्स था राउंड्स भी नहीं थे प्रेशर भी कम है बहुत फर्क पड़ता है बेस्ट ऑफ 5 है इमेजिन अभी लाउड जीता वो लोग पास है रे पोटेंशियल लेकिन वो लोग बहुत गंदा स्नोबॉल का कुछ आंसर नहीं है रे स्नोबॉल ऐसा एक चीज है जैसे कैसे समझाओ सेकेंड राउंड के बाद ही अल्टी आना ना बहुत बड़ा एडवांटेज है हर राउंड एक या दो बंदे के पास अल्टी है प्लस लर के वो लोग कुछ भी नहीं कर पा रहे करेंगे तो करेंगे क्या PRX जीतना चाहिए PRX जीतना तो चाहिए टेक्निकली लेकिन उनका भी वही प्रॉब्लम है W किसने रोक दिया तो तीन हो जाता है ये गाना सुना क्या तूने बोल मस्त गाना ये चेयर खरीद ले बाद में All my needs after house एक मैप तो जीतना चाहिए ये जीतेगा मोस्टली रे आई थिंक इट्स बैक टू आसपास जेट आसपास भाई जेट लेंगे अभी जेट इजी पक्का फाइनल इजी बाप के लिए अभी अपर ब्रैकेट बेंच PRX को इतना टफ दिया है वो लोग का सिर्फ पहला मैच जो था चैंपियंस टॉप 8 टीम्स में वो लोग ऐसा खेल लेते एकदम डाइसी मेरे को लगा नहीं जीत सकते जी मेरा टॉप 4 में प्रेडिक्शन तो वही था लाउड था फेनेटिक था PRX था तो मेरे को पता नहीं मैंने क्या नाम लिया लेकिन बहुत ज्यादा ग्रो कर लिया भाई जी बहुत सेक्सी खेल रहे विशाल भाई कहाँ गए विशाल भाई सो गए गिफ्ट्स का टेंशन नहीं है 2 गिफ्ट जीतो मेरे को मेल आ गया बहन सेंटिनल्स में मार्व्ड और टेंस जा रहे हैं ड्यूड्स
कौन टेंस और
मार्व्ड
ओ हो गया
टेंस कहाँ जा रहा है
वो पता नहीं किधर जा सकता है टेंस PRX में जा सकता है ना जा तो सकता है
सही में कहाँ भाई
ये चैंपियनशिप जीत गया तो टॉप टीम होगी PRX माउंट सिनन गया क्या PRX से जिंक तो जा ही रहा है हाँ ना फिर इस बंकाई को खिला लेगा. Then it's not possible. FNS जा रहा है सन में, पॉसिबल ही नहीं. क्या बात कर रहे हो? टेंस तो TRGD में डालो. कार्ड बग्स में आज कुछ जोमेटो नहीं किया. नहीं. जिंग किधर जा रहा है? लक्ष्य भाई कंट्रोल V से हाथ हटाओ. बग्स भाई ये आइस बॉक्स और ब्रीज कभी वापस आएंगे? आ रहे नेक्स्ट अपडेट में. सुनने में तो आया है. सुनने में तो आया है. आइस बॉक्स ब्रीज गए तेल ने न्यू मैप आ रहा है जी. न्यू मैप.
Of course, guys, you can get even more from Valorant with Xbox Game Pass.
Subscribers with their accounts
link get access to all agents, even new ones on day one, as well as 20% XP boost on the Battle Pass and all event passes. Of course, guys, you can see there's like a QR code that should pop up on the screen. There it is. It's a full screen. Scan that QR code. Make sure you get your right ID linked up with your Xbox account. As a person who actually uses this, I can tell you,
क्या करना है आपको?
what a deal! Yeah, what a deal! Do it now.
क्या करना है मेरे को
Shout out to
चाहिए?
Xbox Game Pass for making that happen. In any case, so folks, welcome back as EG are up 2-0 in this best of 5 series, and we hadn't seen Lotus in a hot minute from this EG lineup, and we got it. And oh boy, did it look good at Kilios. These guys were cooking.
They absolutely were. It was just complete decimation, much like we saw. I was teeing this up. They played it once here at Champions versus DRX, and they come out here and they absolutely clap once again. They deliver the goods, and this team, they changed around their composition. They start working the Astra in for Demon One of all people, rather than having an Omen in the mix, and it just looks completely and utterly fantastic.
It's so good out of this team, and I think as well, something that was really missing in their series they played yesterday against PaperX, and I even feel like at times, in a sense, was that so much of this run for EG was predicated on them just having fun, going into the server, playing to win, being lighthearted, and just celebrating their victories. They're really similar to PaperX in that way, but I felt like when these games were slipping away, they were losing that. But here on Lotus Mill, they were just clearly just chilling, having so much fun out there on the stage.
It really looks like the lighthearted, fun EG that we've all come to know and love is here, and it's in the stadium today, and it's fun to watch. And I think it honestly makes a lot of sense that it's a raised map that we see this out of, because we saw Jaw pop off.
Yeah, he was excellent. And I mean, it's beyond just the vibes. The calling for Boostio throughout that, I was really impressed with on their attacking side especially. But it really was Jojimo, the guy who was getting all of that done. His entry kills when he's playing the Raze always look beautiful. I think he has probably the best Raze movement out of anyone at this point.
I would say
the things he pull off
right?
is ridiculous. Yeah, for sure the best from North America.
I'll raise my hand for Jing. I can agree with you on that one from North America.
Hey, but he wants to play him again, clearly, because he's putting up so many numbers here in this match. His util usage is excellent.
Unbelievable stuff. And you know, Jog, we oftentimes, you know, joke about his, you know, his like demeanor, the way he carries himself, but he can't stress enough that like when you have a player that is that comfortable, Mel, in the server, that could just, you know, do what they want to do, and yeah, they may not get it every single time, but they know that their teammates are behind them, backing them up. That has to be a very freeing feeling as a duelist Raze who has to make that space for your team, especially on Lotus.
And behind every flying through the air Raze is that Ethan behind him. Like there's that support player where we no, every Raze on the planet, there's an Ethan behind him. Everyone hops on a rank, Ethan just pops up.
Yeah, Ethan's just there the whole time. I didn't even know you were in my game, bro. Yeah.
There's that all-star support, and like anywhere he wants to go, there's like a flash or a dog, or his team is always behind him. And like I said, it's funny that we see all this
chair में
back
क्या
because
game
of his map, and you
खेलते
just see him flying in the air, getting these insane frags, and it's just like so goofy to watch sometimes.
And it again shows the variety that EG can play with. They can have those really slow, sometimes over-cookie mid-rounds on Ascent where they're super slowing down this game. They showed some of that here on Lotus as well. And then they can also have these rounds.
Tibon भाई predictions बोलो.
Predictions.
तेरा आँख बहुत राइट में जा रहा है, थोड़ा शर्म कर ले, थोड़ा सा.
3-0.
हाँ, 3-0.
भाई आज एक ही एनालिस्ट क्यों है? बिंक्स भाई? हेलो.
35 years का शादीशुदा बंदा.
अरे अब मेरे को कंफ्यूज हो गया यार. 4 पे
रुक जाओ, मैं मैसेज करता हूँ एक व्हाट्सएप भाभी जी को।
ये बेस्ट ऑफ 3 रखना था, लास्ट वाला बेस्ट ऑफ 5 रखना था।
हर बार यही फॉर्मेट रहता है क्योंकि फाइनल्स है टी।
So what? Listen to me. Save your time.
अरे दया, ये गोल्ड कितना बचता है बेंचो। अगला एक्ट इसका प्लैट खुलने वाला भड़वे का, इसको पता भी है? नहीं, गोल्ड के नीचे कौन सा वो खुलेगा भड़वे का?
फ्लैट तो नहीं खुलेगा ना, मैं इसमें डायमंड में हूँ अभी।
नहीं
गोल्ड तो नहीं खुलेगा ना।
नहीं तेरा डायमंड ही खुलेगा, एक रैंक नीचे खुलेगा, एक रैंक नीचे, एक रैंक
पूरा रीसेट होता है,
एक रैंक नीचे खुलता है। पूरा रीसेट शायद फुल एक्ट के बाद होता है ना?
तो फुल एक्ट तो खत्म हुआ
नहीं मतलब पूरा सीजन क्या बोलता है, एक्ट 1 2 3 4 5, फिर बाद में एक वो खुलता है, समझ? अभी एक्ट कौन सा चल रहा है? एक्ट 4 या 5 चल रहा है ना अभी?
पता
एपिसोड में होता है रीसेट, भी होता है एपिसोड में।
Here by defeating the team who 13
episode
0'd
7
on the
act
very
2
same map. It would be a beautiful end to their arc.
How poetic that would be, but Loud certainly don't want that to be a reality. Let's go ahead and get map 3 started. Let's see if EG can 3-0 this, or will Loud
I'm
start the journey
first
for
chat
the
ever.
first sweep
Please
with
say
cinematic
hi
over
Shivam.
inside
First
show.
chat तो नहीं है। Hi Shivam, कैसे
Let's
हो?
get to it then. It would be poetic if EG
Hello
managed to
Shivam
close
bhai,
this
what is
one
up?
out
What
of
is
3-0,
up?
but I think the forum, everybody here wants
हम
to
बोलेंगे
see this
तेरे
go
बेज-
the distance. We want something explosive.
Chat,
And I hope
we
we're
are
about
close
to get
to
it as
8k
well.
likes.
Return to that Viper Harbor.
जल्दी से 8k likes कर दो पट से। दो लोग आए हैं।
Yeah, it's been over 3 months since they pulled out the Harbor Viper on Pearl. They didn't like it. You know, it started out very good for them when they first initiated the Harbor Viper meta, and then other teams started playing it more. Other people started beating them. They lost to Crew, they lost to NRG, and they just started banning the map. And then when they brought it back in, they were running the breach fade. I don't know how much Loud have been practicing this composition on Pearl recently. We'll have to see how confident and comfortable they look.
Yeah, map Loud
because
जीतेगा
I've been
too.
so impressed with how Ethan plays the Yoru here.
This is a blinding speed, how close. Side here, it's Boostio. Tucked himself in. He wants to play inside the smoke as well, just so that nobody can cross past.
ये मैप Loud जीता,
Flanks on
ये
flanks
मैप
occurring as that
Loud
falls.
जीता,
Tara doesn't see.
ये
There's a gap in
मैप
it.
Loud
Boostio
जीता,
was watching though. It's almost intentional.
ये
Instantly
मैप
there with the
Loud
trade. There's less
जीता।
to gain that ground for them. Ethan still at the top high ground angle. That should be available for them. Should be given to them. Never to push this one back. Now with this competition, the new changes on Pearl. It is weaker to try and play this.
भाई
Ethan,
साहब,
what is
sexy
that?
TP मारा बे।
Corner, Kawazine collects down.
Sexy TP
Shuts
मारा
it
ना?
down before it really gets out of hand. Now he is the thorn
Same
in their
मेरे
side.
जैसे।
Towards the back of Halls, needs to be cleared out here, but it really just might come down. Again to the gunfire. Spam into the smokes as well, a tap onto it, not really being forced to use their utility. Kawazine, they still need to deal with him finally. It is so, Demon One stare, but brought to his knees. A pistol
Thanks
round
for
for
asking me,
Loud.
lots of love. Love you too. Act 2, जैसे Act 1
And already
कर रहा था,
showing a
वहाँ
bit of
से भी
comfort.
plus और minus
Dealing with
होता।
what
Hello,
Ethan
भैया,
threw at
आवाज
them.
आ रही है क्या?
Unusual play from
क्या
the
हो
Yoru.
गया?
Don't see Ethan going for things quite that aggressive all the time.
भाई prediction king बन चुका हूँ मैं, पता है?
But also the timing looking very tight on the B split. This was something that Loud was struggling with actually earlier on in the year, or earlier on even in this tournament. When we saw them running these B splits, the timing was really off between the players down B main and the people going through link. Here we see aggression from EG on their eco round.
Yeah, just a stack.
Louder nowhere near.
बोल ना, अरे मैं बटन गलत दबा रहा हूँ, बोल।
One of the things that Loud really benefit from when they run the Harbor Viper is that Aspas is forced to go at the pace of the Cascade.
भाई उसका
There is no
TP,
messing
hello,
around.
उसका TP
You
दे।
must take space when that is used. And I think that helps keep everyone on the same page. Les controls the aggression for one.
Yeah, being pushed. How does he? Two in the middle of that under all of that.
That's incredible. Going 2 for 1 there and not even donating them a rifle. Doing all of that with the Sheriff. Giving the info to the rest of the people over on the A side that they've got a free plant and can go and take whatever post-plant positions they like.
Yeah, not
अबे ये तो next round भी होगा क्या नहीं? ये
Hugely
इसी
in
चीज़
favor
तो
of the plant
खत्म।
position, but I don't
Loud
think
घर पे
it'll end up mattering too much.
और ये Loud जीता तो एक और मैप होएगा।
traverse here if you are EG, just trying to get a move on.
EG को अभी एक मैप जीतने का बस 3 मैप में.
Again, trying to do that damage to the economy.
Best of क्यों है? क्योंकि ये finals है.
Because already you're seeing that
lower bracket finals.
Standard whirl into motion. Kawazine, he's 3 away.
Certainly. And with Sada going for the plant, you can see them starting to churn up the lockdown as well.
This is a cheeky play. Smokes there, got to remove all of that. Wait,
he would have time.
He would have time. You got to try and put a stop to this.
He does have time.
Right.
He does.
It's broken.
Oh.
Okay.
हो सकता था बे, एक चांस था.
Got the
हो
weapons out
सकता
of their
था.
hands, but my God, was that close?
That is a lot of damage.
Oh,
that Loud have
bye.
taken. And it's an early scare.
क्या मारा ना लेस ने.
Nice work in this round from Les and the rest of Loud to put themselves in a good position, but oh, that got a bit too close. So he's required to get onto that. And Loud would have been feeling comfortable, except for the scare just then. And now they're going to buy up, so this isn't a bonus round that they're coming into. Look at the money for Sadak, Tui's, Aspas. They've all bought rifles.
Straight up buy round. Ethan, tucked close to the corner here. He can actually use a TP to escape. I don't believe he's playing. Oh no, he does.
वो लोग ने पिंग कर दिया है, यहाँ पे बैठा रहेगा.
Wow, great awareness.
Really good heads up. I mean, Ethan plays there a
TP
lot.
मारा था ना
Yeah,
उसने
they've been
पीछे
reading
side.
the VODs. They're going to know that he's going to be isolated there.
उसने ये same
Banking
चीज
on the
उसके
TP
सामने
to
भी
get him
किया
out of
था.
things. Close.
Also, an awareness on Boostio. Oh, shut down both of the major threats from EG.
What a risky move to make. And the fights are just being handed to him.
आसपास मूड में आ गया.
Grant them the death wish.
As each of the players on EG tries to make the play.
T-Bone भाई मैंने बोला था Loud जीतेगा.
Loud are just eating up all of that aggression.
मैं सच्ची बोला ये मैप Loud जीतेगा.
From both of these teams. I mean, we just watched a blowout on Lotus. But we didn't even really get to see Loud's attack. No, they just lost
मैं
so
पहला राउंड
heavily
मेरे
on
को
the
लग
other
रहा था
side.
जितना चाहिए Loud, लेकिन जैसे पहला राउंड मैंने गेम प्ले देख लिया ना थोड़ा लेफ्ट राइट. तब भी मैं बोला था कि नहीं जीते.
And especially with them playing a composition that once more we haven't seen this in over 3 months.
पहले राउंड में मालूम पड़ता है कि डर के खेल रहे, फाइट ले
To
रहे,
such a degree as well that they ended
काउंटर
up
कर
starting
रहे.
to ban it. Everyone else was playing it. They didn't want to play it anymore.
Yeah, the innovation ended up being a bit of an issue for them. And this is a
अगला
great
जीता
start,
तो मालूम.
hunting down EG, trying to take rifles out of the hands. Demon 1 responds. Cowanzine sent back in. Les
Let's
looks
see
like he
the
wants to swing
agency.
towards the end of Demon 1.
Oh.
Demon 1 is denied.
Okay.
So what a start this is for
सारे
Loud.
जग
A
गए.
team that is down 0-2, trying to pull off the reverse sweep. We've only seen 2
Ping
reverse
करके
sweep
मारा रे उसको
BO5s
बेचारे
in the
को.
main VCT circuit. Both came this year. It's always a challenge to dig yourself out of a hole like this, but the maps are actually not that bad for Loud. Pearl, Split, Bind.
You can maybe see it.
If EG take their foot off the gas, it is definitely possible.
Everyone plays towards mid here with the defensive positionings. They main control. It's given up. Tap under the orb. They're trying to bait a trap play. Anything that EG might have had, you know. Flash around the corner trying to fight over this one, but...
And often Ethan is going to be around that
Oh,
position.
dog भी नहीं डाला बे यहाँ पे.
He has his own aggressive plays that he can go for, holding off angles with the teleport or flashing himself through smokes. But he's often going to be throwing supportive utility too, kind of like he would when playing KO on this map.
Jormo has the rifle. Should have taken these fights against them now. They really saw less here. The Seekers will point them in the right direction here. Do they have utility to clear out Jorgamo close
क्या
to the corner?
recon
He does
BT
respect
देगा
it.
is the
Immediately seen
question.
him backing away like the dark.
And the answer
Good
is-
placement on it. It's really bogging them down and slowing them from being able to get into this, but maybe the rifles will be enough. Smokes in their face, backside control towards Horse, still going to be holding on to it. Seeing a couple of these players.
Loud बोल दे.
Need a big opening now.
Team देख
Great
के
flash.
मैं भी
Goes off of Ethan.
dumb हो
Double
गया हूँ.
swing and a double
हैं?
face here, down to the low ground. Another flash as well to try and set Boostio up, but it won't be caught unaware, not twice in a row here. High ground still being held, but as they look to reposition, they're all just getting cleaned up. All the kills. Finally, Demon won. Bit of a test. for
पड़ी
him.
पड़ी पड़ी पड़ी.
It is running short now. No chance of winning this round, definitely. Don't think twice.
पड़ी बे लेकिन.
ये शॉट तो था.
And Demon 1 still looking confident. But Loud go up 4-0.
भाई ऑफ आने के बाद क्या
Sneak
सीन?
around from EG, and you still saw some
Huh?
nice ideas on the way that Ethan's looking to try and flash them in on the retake. But Loud, one of the benefits of them winning these rounds and being on the attack side, being able to get these spike plants, is that they're building up to large ultimates. They just used the Seekers. Kawanzin already kind of halfway back to getting that
इवन में
online.
बिना सोए स्ट्रीम कर रहा था शर्म कर लौड़े
Yeah. Pay attention to 2 years now. He's going to be using that. Most likely to clear out this side. Because they're given A main control for free, which there's no big play here from EG. Just Demon 1 holding it. Praying. Did he get to connection with the bullets? Got to back away though. And again, so disciplined by Loud. They
आपने
are
पसंद नहीं करेगा
very
उसने
aware
बोला था ना
that EG's comp lends itself to trap plays as soon as they hear the orb tap. There could be a
इसलिए
flash on the
जाओगे
corner,
मैं
there
वो
could be a
करता
play
है
from EG to punish.
ड्यूलिस्ट खेलता है
They tap it out, they wait it out.
Jorgamo's gone for this one-way in art. And it looked like
भाई
Kawanzin was
इतना
trying
अच्छा
to
ऑफर है
flash
भी
Aspas in
डीमन
to take
और
contact.
बोलता मुझे
Here's
ऑफ
that
करना नहीं
flash.
पसंद
And it doesn't connect with anything. That allows Jorgamo to continue to hold this. Reckoning goes through all pressure onto Jorgamo.
Yeah, and this is a nice one actually. Clears
What?
out most of their side, trying to squeeze it. Jorgamo! Push it through into B!
hey, almost
bullets as well. But he adjusts the aim anyway.
almost play वाला दिया
Trying to
तेरे
bring down the cove. And he's on the damage he might do. No, it's just counter spam in action in theory. Demon 1 over the top. What is that? Aspas normally so clean with the movement, but they're just answering back with bullets of their own. Through the wall now, Ethan hoping maybe he can spot ahead. The spam damage, he's connecting with the wall bangs, but forced to reload now. Just 30 left with the reload back. He's really running out of bullets to make the most of this one here. Still needs to be locked down with his crossfire. Center side hack, hitting the aim. Kawanzin bailing them out.
Loud go at 5-0.
just saying easy का मैप पे क्या
Getting
है
into the rhythm. Believing in themselves.
अभी 5-0 हो गया तो बराबर खेल रहा है लाउड हाँ
What a rebound. He's had 2 really limp-looking maps.
अब भी तो तेरे को वन साइड गेम नहीं पसंद था
The biggest difference between when Loud are playing at an excellent level and when they're playing at a medium
हाँ
level,
5-0
they
आप
went
पे
out to
हेलो
Tokyo or where they've been struggling at other times, is getting Kawanzin on.
One side नहीं
He's so aggressive in the way that he likes to play the solo initiator in these comps.
my mind is boggling right now
As a
dude
unit.
Discussion.
He had a rough beginning.
mind is my boggling
Maps 1 and 2 barely on the scoreboard.
2 सेकंड में पलट
Now
गई
up
dude
towards the top, 6 and 2, playing Sky.
पिछली
back
बार
on the
भी
field.
यही हारा था
And EG
Love
haven't
Ramdane
really
Bangs
been
by
able to get
Love
too much out
Ramdane
of this
Bangs by
Euro.
ticket
Ethan's been holding that same kind of one and done spot
Forward,
towards
forward.
B
वो
long.
मैं बोलता भाई शर्म
With the
तुम नहीं
gate crash to try and rotate to A, but that also is just offering Loud A control. And in the
Love
one time
Ramdane
where Loud
Bangs
did
by
go
love
towards
it,
B,
love
they
it.
killed Ethan before he was able to get anything done
I
anyway.
want what Sherlock Hooks
I'd like to see Ethan going into
कच्चा गांजा
the re-clear mode. Allow Loud to fight over
सेलोटेप
A
डाला है क्या
and
कैमरा
then
पे
actually try and contest them with more flashes and get back up in their faces. Not playing aggressively right as the barriers drop, but if Loud are in that space, fighting them.
I'll see those adjustments until the next round after this one because the money.
टीबो नो जो तेरे पीछे आग लगे तेरे बुंड के नीचे डालना नींद उड़ेगा
Always danger with this guy when he set out. He's currently leading 7-5. More kills, I think, than the rest of his team combined. But
आगे का नहीं सुनना मेरे को
They're going to recon and flash and try and fight over A main there, EG, at the start of the round. And then they just post calm up. Ethan takes his gate crash to go towards the other side of the map, so they have a very strong B site.
MCM baby
By the look of it, just spotted somebody. There's a lot of Loud players over towards A.
Sorry, push it up.
And Ethan's already evacuated.
टीबो ने पूरे A सेट क्लियर किया
For Demon 1. A is looking very weak.
क्या स्पीड से भागा शोबी शेफर्ड
push back Aspas from taking that space, but the rest of his team is now starting to collect it. Look at it, hunting for Jorgamo. Narrowly escaping with his life. Back to Wado.
सड़क पे वहाँ पे क्या वो बत्ती तोड़ रहे थे क्या
This fight comes to fruition for them. The flash wasn't quite good enough. Bustio dodged it, but anyway, didn't have the weapon on the way.
सड़क पे वहाँ पे क्या ट्यूबलेट तोड़ रहे थे
Putting the heat
मेरे को
and pushing it
जानना
all the
है
way up here. It's up to EG. Emphasis being placed on them trying to make this happen, but
Ethan caught.
Yeah, Ethan, I mean, being caught, and time is really starting to tick. The reposition of Aspas is lovely. Don't really expect it, because look at that. Ethan
मेरा
just
वाला
trying to make some
TP
work with
मेरा
the
वाला
TP.
TP मेरा वाला
Crash.
TP
A reward in sight. So 6-0, Loud. More than dominance at this point.
Mimi was saying on the desk, wouldn't it be poetic if EG were able to close this out and head to back-to-back grand finals by beating Loud on the map where they got 13-0'd earlier on this year? Instead, it looks like it could be poetic for exactly the opposite reasons. Loud are barreling towards another 13-0.
Yeah.
The form that they're currently playing. I mean, there's 3 players on EG with 2 kills between them.
And is this the adjustment that EG have made? Is this what they call the timeout for? They've got so much of their players grouped up over towards A here, leaving nothing over towards B.
It's the
Boostio.
same thing again. They go for a flash recon re-clear of A, post somebody up, and their idea is for Ethan to gate crash over here to reinforce the B site. But they're going to be forced to play a retake anyway.
Yeah, and they've given up link control. You can already see it's Aspas and Les playing together side by side in tandem, taking that space up. A bit of a tap this time. There
Good
is
spam.
good spam. Yeah, breaks down the cove, makes it way more dangerous for them. But while everybody's reloading, they're just able to get the spike down anyway. Happy to take the fights.
Ethan could ping here with his ultimate for Comms Hunter's Fury to get incredible value.
Got to think about saving this though. You're a player down. You're trying to
going
take this
for it.
one. Look at the pit.
7-0.
Still going to be working their way in. Ethan. Now,
कॉम का अल्ट कुछ कर सकता है
मारा all collected and the fight gets taken into the back of side, clearing them all the way out. It is carnage and chaos, but nobody's taking it. It goes down with a cosmic divide in their face and top to the box. Team of 1, and it's unbelievable.
Oh, sexy मारा बे भाई कॉम का अल्ट तो है
Epic proportions. Such phenomenal value found between Ethan and Com's ultimates. Ethan's in there like a human drone.
Oh yeah.
Just running around, spamming the pings. And then throwing out flashes, fake, clones, all sorts of stuff. Just to tangle Loud up, tie their brain in knots, and make sure that Com gets good value out of his ult. That's so decisive from EG to get themselves back on the board. But it's still an uphill battle. They're still only at 1 and 6.
सारा अल्टी पेल दी था EG ने 3 अल्टी मार दिया
What
retake
to find though? All the right answers. Interesting wall. And to isolate, I believe with a flash, just in case Ethan is tucked into that corner. If the flash pings, then you know he's sitting there. It doesn't, so they know that space is clear. But now making a move, it's a flash re-clearance. No good connection.
Oh.
Still 1-for-1, maybe a bit more good from Boostio. Stalwart defender.
He wants more.
Sadak, yeah, he's looking in the wrong direction.
Seems a little greedy from Boostio there, but he's feeling it. He had the read, and he got the 3K. In the meantime, Demon 1 has taken the operator for a walk deep, deep through. With Sadak falling, he knows there's no alarm bot, no turret.
He's just missed them.
He has. He's missed the timing.
Flash. The doors, their backs towards it.
He's missed it again.
He's missed it entirely, but Boostio still locking it down. That is definitely one way to get an ace.
Ace मार दिस Sexy baby close जाएगा. Let's go, let's go.
He posted a tweet after their game against PaperX calling himself a disappointment and a fraud. He had under 160 ACS, -24, and he said, I will not do that
एक और round हरा ना अगर लॉर्ड पट से
You're
टाइम आउट
not
आना
catching me bottom frag in another series for my team as we head deep into champs. And Boostio's come out here, I mean, with so much confidence, the way that he's taking those fights, especially the one into
फ्रेंच
Sadak.
क्या मारा बे
So precise.
वो डोर का 2 शॉट क्या मारा बे
It's not necessary, but it is a fantastic way for EG to start getting themselves back into this map.
फैंस है टिबोन
Like you said earlier, you know, Boostio said that when he's playing well, his calling gets a little bit better. Good reads on a very confidence-based, this team, when it comes to the vibes as well. Mentality coming into this. Obviously still in the lead when it comes to the overall maps. You know, they're leading by 2 in this best of 5. This is the only one that they're being a bit hung up on. Louder just trying to stay alive.
अब भी ले लिया रे मेरे को लगा एक राउंड हारने तक रुकेगा लॉर्ड
Tactical timeout. Loud discussing.
Yeah.
What are the issues been here? And that's about the first time that EG have really fought heavily.
जो लीड में है वो टाइम
Most
आउट
of the
लेता
time,
है
Loud have been able to take that fairly easily.
ये 2 राउंड बैक टू बैक हारे ना
But it doesn't
प्लस
seem to be
कोच
a
बहुत
major
कुछ देखता है
strategic
कि अगर ये
adjustment.
राउंड हारे नेक्स्ट राउंड वो लोग के पास कौन सा अल्टी आएगा? ऐसा नहीं कि वो लोग बोल दिया चलो एक राउंड का हो गया बात, ऐसा टाइम आउट नहीं लेते, ये लोग बस 2 ही टाइम आउट रहता है, तो आगे 2-2 3-3 राउंड का वो लोग एक साथ क्या वर्क कर रहा है, क्या तुम लोग के लिए वर्क नहीं कर रहा है, क्या चीज का ध्यान रखने का है?
Backing away. I thought there was danger in it because of Demon 1 with the operator, but
they read it so well.
Yeah.
एक ने ही मोमेंट पटर लिखा है.
Use a lot of good utility there.
अभी बहुत लोग ने लिखा है.
Cascade, the flash,
अब तो जाओगे फैन
onto Ethan's positioning. And his gate crash was not to rotate to A. So Ethan is not ready yet to try and help Boostio.
Kai ult, Harbor ult, counter में है Killjoy ult. ये लोग भाग के बीच जाएंगे.
Off the clock.
EG are already.
Yeah, EG are here. The hit's already coming through. There's a lockdown ready for them. This is a response that is necessary now. Reckoning, clearing through. That is mental stuff. Tagging up onto the players here, but still, you got to respect this lockdown. Sadak, got to get a move on, son. Just avoiding it. No detainment inside here, but you cannot end up hitting that side from EG.
There's a re-exploration in mid. Jorgamo and Les barely passing each other.
No way. But it's watchful
too.
Oh, no.
The timings are just ridiculous over here in mid.
दोनों बच्चे बे.
30 seconds left. If you're going to be going over towards B, you have to get a move on. You've got to start running.
They don't know that Jorgamo's here. But Sadak not venturing in this direction.
20 सेकंड प्लांट रोक पाएगा क्या? क्या उसके पास एक पुल है?
He'd have to slip past Les.
Yeah,
पुल नहीं है
यार. Should be now though. High tide is already past it now.
Jorgamo.
Eyes on Jorgamo revealed. No way, no way,
रोक
not a
दिया.
chance. It's strong, but no.
मिला?
He gets off the defense, gets off the plant.
He's got enough time.
He does, just about. Okay, extension for it.
Oh, almost clutch कर दिया था
Seconds
उसने.
potentially there, but here it is. Now a lockdown in play. On the other side of things, that's well earned. Les out in the open. Over the top of his wall, can just see Demon 1's head taking out a gap into the back of the side. Les.
Must play बना.
Presence of mind, knowing to jump spot that, knowing it could have been an option that was wide open, and it's just an impossibility. 7-2.
थोड़ा अर्ली अगर
What a pivot, what a call.
इजी रीड करके एक प्लेयर को भेज
could have made
देते
the
ना
play
बैक
there.
हॉल्स.
कल की गेम कैसा था, आज की गेम
Recon dart thrown out by Com, lighting up 2Es. And there's 7 seconds left. It was disaster written all across that round, and yet Loud still finding their way through all of the difficulties.
Oh, what मारा रिलैक्स.
Baiting out the lockdown super early, and then pivoting over to B. Loud still in the driving seat here.
Money to buy for EG though. Critical round for them to try and win. Dart. It's not taken care of. It's one of the first times they've ended up really pulling that one out. Look at the spam damage that was done a bit earlier. That was just presumably Boostio.
Any Loud fans in this is hard to be a Loud fan.
Now a clearance into mid.
मैं
Demon
कर रहा हूँ
1
ना सब
loves his
बढ़िया.
off angles. Use the util. Dash now active for him. Ethan also falling quite low. Flash repeat together. They're kind of body blocking each other. It's a bit awkward. And now starting to make the moves here. It's a great rumble and move all the way through into this connector. They can try and get past the smokes and the
Down
util.
cut करके वापस beat करेंगे कि
How to
घुसेंगे
get
लोग
through this
सीधा.
one. With great
This place
difficulty.
risky.
Cove though. Drop down at their feet, still need to deal with Boostio. He's tucked to the side, nice flash, eventually there, but still, there's so many pieces that they haven't recognized, and this Jorgamo weaving in and out. Les returning the fire, 50 seconds. A chance to really put a break and pause into the play, but the spike is really in the middle of nowhere for Loud.
Sadak should be able to recover this one.
उसको लग रहा है कोई
You can
flank
see
है क्या?
Ethan poking around, getting information. There's only 35 seconds. The wall is going to be helpful. Sadak could pick this up and try and pivot elsewhere. The spam, he must avoid it.
And a fight
Les
one,
falls.
yeah, with Les falling there. Aspas close to the corner. So many targets to
This is
deal with.
bizarre.
Running all around here. Noise faking with the Qs. There's only 20 seconds left. They still haven't dealt. But dealt with Ethan finally. He's removed towards the back of Hall. Demon 1 down.
भाई
And it's
साहब.
crumbling here. Com.
वो पीछे
He's so
जाके
good in the
सड़क
clutch, but
वापस
can
आ
he
गया
really
हेल्प
do it
करने.
again? Shock darts are here to damage, potentially done. There's one removed and enough for Sadak. Lower down.
Oh.
Oh my, this guy is just unreal.
भाई कौन सोगा पे भाई कुछ थोड़ा अलग ही खेलता है.
हाय
Not
हाय
the first time
भाई
the foe's
क्या
been screaming out for
खेला
goal.
भाई.
He's looked magnificent in these last few matches.
लग रहा है रैंक देख रही हूँ भाई एक ही.
The presence of mind to know that Aspas has been chunked down, finish him off with a shock dart, and flick over to Sadak. Com has been magnificent in the clutch, and still only 3 rounds for EG. Loud are constantly putting the pressure on, finding these ways of being able to stabilize and punish EG. More A main pressure.
Yeah. Watching for all the positions just in case there was the updraft following up through, but it's up to Busio again, anchoring. All of his util just collected at his feet, so nobody can really push him here at halls.
Oh, koi regress
Aim for Loud now as the reclear into A main. They might be sorely mistaken.
Koi regress nahi kiya yaar.
Ethan, he's got the flash. Steamer wants contact. That's what's going to be causing it to rebound and a re-swing. Demon 1 spots it. Here's the flash. Re-peek attempt with the up-trap play. Plugged out of the sky. Jet player won't be getting away with anything. Aspas though, on the other hand, really just handing it to them. Quick decision making.
Les also got a lurk down through Art. Picked up Jorgamo. There's no defense here. Busio and Com are going to desperately try and get into position. Les already going for another lurk in a different avenue. He's found the time. It slipped through. Com retreats. And it's too easy.
Far too easy.
One side
the rounds at EG are winning. They're on a nice edge. They require almost everything.
One side full.
Every ult in a book or a player, performance from a big player, but...
क्या वापिस बोल क्या? हाँ 2-0 अभी one side चलेगा. वाह 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 वाह.
2-0 तो one sided है ना भाई, लीड पे है वो लोग.
वाह वाह. Match point भी one sided होता भाई.
Looked amazing here. They've had so many cool ideas. They've caught teams off guard. Loud instead come in prepped. Bring back the Harbor Viper. Ethan bottom in the scoreboard 3-11. Even the supportive stuff isn't working. Loud have found an answer here.
ये सब मैप में अगर जेट नर्फ होएगा तो इतना वेट ही नहीं है. तो इसमें वैसे भी फिनिक्स और वो सब खेलते हैं.
Out of the smoke, they want to go for it. Right onto the side. There was a recoil star of their own actually, just try and block them off. Again, smokes in their face, just trying to play anti-flash close to the corner. It's desperation.
It's so good from Loud. The same kind of ideas, always ready to catch the aggression. They put a little bit of pressure in an area and wait for the response.
आलम बिलम करके बैठा है वो 4v2 में.
Jorgamo and Com tried to make something happen.
अबे कहाँ ना कहाँ से आता ही है पीछे से Com.
In favor of Loud. Bringing back the Harbor Viper and looking immaculate on it.
हाँ 9 पे अभी लगी गई तेरे को.
It's got legs here.
देखना.
Performances across the board really from Loud. That's what the dominance has been.
अभी उसके ये नहीं दिख रहा है कि इजी शटडाउन हो रहा करके. अभी उसके दिख रहा लाउड बहुत बात कर रहा है.
Aspas a player to look at as well for our aim lab shoot around. A little bit earlier he was warming up. Of course not doing it in.
ए स्टेयर चैलेंज कर सकते हैं बे ऑडियंस के साथ.
Aspas.
स्टेयर चैलेंज करना है क्या?
Been the player that
स्टेयर
has
चैलेंज कर
popped
दो.
off.
गाइस रेडी हो जाओ. देखते कौन-कौन मेरे को बीट कर
It's
सकते
been
हैं.
more to do with
Ready,
how the
ready?
entire team has played around the tempo of
Ready?
EG. And that was one of the things that really caught them on maps 1 and
मेरे
maps
आवाज
2.
पे
Fraud was
3
talking
to 1
about the
बोला.
first
1 के
map.
बाद
They were playing a
आँख
bit too
खोलना.
quick.
ठीक
They
है.
weren't ready.
हम लोग आँख वैसे बंद रखा. नींद में रहोगे बैंक 3 बजे. जो भी खेलना चाहते हैं, जो भी
Increased the
उठे.
pace, increased the tempo,
Cam stuck
and
करेगा.
suddenly Loud are completely caught off guard. EG got
ठीक है.
2-0 in the series.
2,
and now what we're seeing is Loud poking and prodding in areas around the map. EG respond decisively, trying to re-clear, making plays, and Loud just holding, ready for it. Many people playing anti-flash, all ready to catch the aggression. Never caught in transition. Been immaculate.
कम से कम 4-5 हजार में से 4,000 मैंने हारा है. पता.
Looking around every single corner, there's always the potential for the re-clearance.
पहले लोग
Have
लिख दिया,
contingencies in the back of
जीत
their mind when
गया.
they're playing like that. It's set them up now 9-3 in this map. A must-win for Loud. Have been saying this. Needs to be the case.
I won, I lost.
With all of the conversation as well
yeah.
recently about Fnatic starting a legacy, a dynasty, an era, whatever you want to call it, I think people have forgotten that Loud are also fighting for their own. These are the defending champions coming back to try and win another trophy. Loud as a team have been in 8 tournaments. This the 9th. They've made it to 6 out of 8 of the grand finals. For Loud, if they survive the group stage, they always make the grand finals. Here, they're 1 map away from being eliminated right before that goal. The winners of Americas showing that they have more to give.
Stepping up entirely. Unsettling.
टिपुन भाई, अगर आप चाहते हो मैं मैंगलोर जाऊँ, तो आप कुछ पे बोलोगे?
Game is only just getting started, it seems like.
Yay! MCM!
All eyes on the pistol round. EG.
9-3 curse.
Still a sliver of hope at the back of their minds to maybe close this one out in a 3-0 fashion, but it begins here with this round.
And if they don't close things out 3-0, we go to split, we go to bind, areas where Loud have recently looked phenomenal. And then it'll end up getting scrappy, chaotic. Those advantages bought on Ascent and Lotus won't mean much then.
BT दे सकते हैं ये लोग
Beginning for
यूरो के साथ.
EG as they scope things out towards the B side of the map.
I think Ethan was putting a bit of presence in, but a util. He's TP'd now to rejoin the rest of his team, and they are just contacting up behind this. No noise made other than a star propped up, smoke, so they can get into position.
Hello,
Forced to use this util to clear out any parts of this. Now you see it. Dart
Full
rebounding.
retake.
Waiting for the gate crash into the back of it alongside the flashes, all combined to clear out hordes, but it's given up the space. Util out. No kill collected. Boostio. Fortunate time where that one not quite able to get it, and got a util now being pushed into his face. Comes down to these fights are about to be taken. The util being expended, lighting up these players. Flanks on flanks occurring. Jorgamo from behind. Damage certainly done. Demon one snappy precision. And EG find themselves a massive advantage. A pistol round.
भाई क्या दिया बे?
8-4 चाहिए था.
Demon ने.
Exactly what EG need.
Huh?
But they need so much more as well.
7 कैसे होता? 6 होता ना.
Beautiful idea on the pistol though. Clearly got some concept of
8-7
wanting to play without too much info from their killjoy.
3Q plus.
Over on B. They just walk that up super deep. And specifically Ethan's gate crashing towards the right side of halls. Usually Ethan is going to be gate crashing the left side of halls constantly. Seems like a small difference, but
slight adjustment, but necessary. You know, like Loud have been playing. They're definitely aware. They've seen the tapes.
Yeah.
Just saying, audience, if you are watching the stream, पहला 2 मैप मैंने EG को support किया था. Audience, मेरा आवाज आ रहा है?
In a game of this magnitude, Frod's talked a lot about the level of prep work that he does heading into events like this, and the whole team does. Watching the tape, not just their opponents, but their own, trying to improve. Oh.
69 वाला कर्स होएगा?
Loud.
Loud force करा है. इतना
No
advantage
noise
मैंने
made. No util thrown out. EG.
Force कभी-कभी करते हैं मानो जब एकदम strong gut feeling है, plan to है, strong gut feeling है, और map बड़ा है जहाँ पे 2 से बंदे रह ही नहीं सकते एक साइड पे. वहाँ पे एक ट्राई करते हैं. अगर मैच पॉइंट जा रहा है और तुम तो बहुत ही गंदा हार रहे हो तो फोर्स करते हैं.
Dashing forwards, TP's gate crash all abound and used towards the back of the site. They need something to clear this. Okay, that will do it. Through the window. The aim is sharp indeed.
क्या हो गया डीमन को?
Real danger.
क्या मारा उसने? लेस ने भी मारा. लो.
Lame warm up in the moment in the round here, but it's all EG.
भाई क्या मारा डीमन ने?
Definitely looked like there was some potential for that to go wrong.
क्या था ये भाई?
You see that one with the X-ray and Cowan Zine just got destroyed. Demon 1 hitting some nasty shots.
तू काहे चिल्ला रहे बे?
Fan है.
Demon 1 had his worst map since joining Evil Geniuses, playing against Paper X, and has just come straight back out and top frag in almost all of these maps.
It's going to be a fight. Too much house behind this one with Ethan. Is he trying to take this one solo? Fakes it. Maybe just didn't like what he saw in terms of util. Didn't want to commit to it.
It's a heavy investment with the high tide over here. You've got a decent idea that they're fighting over A main. Boostio's going to try and catch timing, tuck himself in at this box as Loud go and re-clear.
I really like this idea. I don't think it gets cleared, especially with Demon 1 getting that one. 2 years. Real chance for a punish. But okay, the rifles bangable into the box.
इतना अच्छा एंट्री मारा था.
wasn't going to be anticipated and decided to try and make something happen.
गन के पीछे भाग गया
Ethan's only got a
गन ले गया
ghost,
था.
so he can't really challenge towards less.
भाई sexy मार.
But they can recognize now they've seen enough of the Loud players over towards Art and A that they know B's
rotation
got to be a
बराबर लेकिन
little
किलजा का
weak.
नेट बीटी देगा.
आगे वो लोग. Has his util laid down. Start. try and clear out the top section of B. It's just delaying them now with the Nana Swarm at their feet. They're worried. Flanks are just buying time for Loud now to start to regroup. Together here, Ethan. Ult online.
Who's next?
That might make the difference here, but with 30 seconds remaining, he's just trying to ping out these players. Everyone's offside. Be catching any targets. Sees Aspas. Flash and backs away.
Spike planted.
What's the answer now from Loud? High Tide back online. 2 years wraps this one all the way across now. Won't have to expend one of his smokes here. This is just with the Guardians still. It's Ragnos running it through here. The Crossfire Setup's got to be playing off of each other. Ethan almost doing enough damage. 20 health to Aspas. Right from behind. They do not anticipate it. They do not expect it. It is played once more. All the way to perfection. Just does not lose clutches.
Another Red Bull clutch from Com. He made the massive wraparound play. He was over at B-Link setting up that recon dart lineup. Never ended up using a recon. Wasn't there to try and help his team at all on their entry into B. Had full faith that they were going to get in, get the spike plant. And he can be that final line of defense to win the round.
You can't
He went
help
all
it.
the way back through B-Link, through water, into spawn. The big wraparound play. And the rest of his team bought enough time. Another ridiculous clutch from Com. Got to be the best clutcher of the playoffs, certainly at this point.
अभी आ रहा है ना गेम में मजा. 7-9.
Just feels like every time he's placed in 1v1, 1v2, doesn't matter. Always there. And now
अब ये मत बोलना Loud ने अच्छा नहीं खेला. अच्छा खेला. 9-3
beginning to the second half of Pearl for Loud. Hot water almost. 6 rounds. Game for EG. Many in a row. Set themselves up. They crash into the back. Ethan does commit to it. There's a dog in his face though. Definitely going to be a bit dicey. Kawazin is cleaned up, just playing close to the pillar, but they have not dealt with Sadak. Nana Swarm. But respect that one. Demon 1. Instantly out of there.
उसका recon sexy रहता है लेकिन.
There's enough noises being made, really. There's no hiding this intent at this point. EG, you know they're trying to take this one. Rattling off shots, picking them apart, picking the timings. 2 years, and Aspas all together. Enough of a reset, but damage surely done here. Demon 1, he's left to it. It's a 1v1.
Oh!
Wow, भाई drifty कर दिया.
Prestige देश दिस.
Pulls out the blade storm for the Mastercard drifty. What a response!
भाई बहुत मारा शायद आसपास ने.
You were saying it was getting dangerous. It looked like they'd found themselves in hot water.
Ethan का लेकिन trade हो गया था रे. वो dog हो गया था वहाँ पे.
A series of shots hit by Tui's here. A lot of damage inflicted, and just so many players stacked around on the site. Almost too many small percentage plays, but by everyone from Loud.
Tui's ने मस्त मारा बे.
Be
Tui's
able
ने
to
main
combine
मारा.
together and get that one down. It's giving Loud a little buffer.
Yeah,
Tui's.
bit of a buffer.
क्या मस्त नाम है ना Tui's.
That's what gets them the first defensive round win. This map so far for them. Premium being put now. Take control. Towards Art for EG. Updraft almost there. Less. Luckily not spammable, not with the blade storms here. There's your util, yeah, I mean vulnerable there.
अरे एक bullet में मर गया यार बेचारा.
Directly. Less.
कम यार
Still
मैंने
revealed here.
देखो मैं
This
क्या
is
बस
ridiculous. Tucked to the corner. Behind it, doesn't know if they're pushing up
उसका
onto the
timing
angle
बहुत
though.
insane है recon का.
A bit awkward when this fades.
Recon भी मस्त मारता है.
In a
Shotgun भी
significant
मस्त
amount of danger, but maybe
ऐसा
with
नहीं
the wall
कि
up in his face, he might be able to isolate one of the
Lord,
fights. No, he's got 2 players waiting for him. Still gets 1.
Nice flick to make the non and done into a one and done. Kawanzin and Tui's are still here to try
Problem
and
है
hold
कि
back
अगर कॉम को प्लांट मिला
Killer does give up our control.
और आफ्टर प्लांट गए
walking it through.
तो उसके पास आएगा.
So happy to try and make the play.
Yeah, it's an interesting smoke, isn't it?
But never mind.
Brought down in the end though. Kawazin reposition attack. That's counter spam. They were waiting for that one.
Ulti आ गया.
Still a 2v3. Still chances here. Com's got his Hunter's Fury. Is he going to be able to escape? Yeah, just takes a small amount of chip damage. Com is never not flanking.
Wait a second.
Com is always flanking.
The danger here, I believe, is Jorgamo doesn't have util to delay. Doesn't have a pull online. Com from behind. It all relies on him. If Jorgamo can get a pick, it makes it a little bit easier for them. Still a 2 versus 3. Turrets there, blocking off the angle. They don't expect it. They don't expect it. Finally, he strikes. He has ult from behind. Does have the ult backing away, now playing his life. And Aspas, it's an impossibility. Forcing out the ult. Jorgamo is set up to win that fight. How? Did EG just pull that one back from the brook?
They're so quick at coming up with post-plant ideas. Other teams would wonder for a while, should I commit to the flank? Should I try and make the play? Comms, instant, decisive.
30 seconds.
And confident in it because he's done it so many times before. He can visualize the entire process because it's just so familiar to him. He's been doing it over and over in the playoffs of champions.
नहीं उससे अगर वो मर जाता था वहाँ पे तो ये उससे मर जाता था ना।
The play that makes that a
उसको डॉज नहीं
reality
करवा।
again. Loud won the first team to be able to get themselves up to 10. They might need something similar. Talk about a 9-3 curse.
Yeah, tested. At this point, Loud probably tired of comebacks against them.
वो thirsty नहीं होता था 8-9 होता था स्कोर अभी Loud इको पे रहता 9-9 हो जाता था
Drone already being broken 2 years. Does it tag him? Yes, it does. Spammable into the corner. He's just got to try and evade all of it, but no, it's too much. 3 rifles.
भाई क्या बीटी पे है ये बंदा?
अच्छा खेल रहा है।
Signs of that. EG tend to slow this one down.
This slower pace is what brought them so much success over on the first map. Getting a feel for where Loud would be set.
Landed.
Les looks like the only.
The famous 4-1 strategy.
How the defense is currently positioned. If he could catch Jorgamo on some kind of aggressive lurk play. Otherwise, it's just going to be another slow siege from EG.
In a position where he can spam that angle. Sadak dealing with Ethan with the plant, pushed away for now with the snake bite. Vulnerable up.
Jorgamo coming around the back of Les.
Yeah, this timing has been missed.
Is the question.
Hold up, wait a second, he can hear the footsteps, he's repositioned all the way back, but still EG.
And now Aspas.
Yeah, they have control of this. Surely they do. Aspas, upgrade gained. It's never over. He's got the rifle in his hands. Turret's there though, flipping the map. Planning for default, EG with backside control.
Just great setups.
Yeah.
Fantastic crossfire.
And it's off comms contact, I think. Either that or Demon 1. Demon 1 off angle. Dealt with, destroyed. Ethan.
गलती से फ्लिक एक ऐसा टाइम पास के लिए चला देता
हूँ 5 out of 6 rounds in this half so far.
Both of these teams have been
excellent at their attack sides. It's just been a running theme throughout this match. Loud have got to stop this momentum that
Come in every match be like देखो मैं कहाँ हूँ बस ट्रिब्यूट की तरह नहीं हटता love you Binks भाई love you too thank you for the 2000 मेरी जान
and they need this win to avoid elimination to avoid going home and missing out on their chance to be back-to-back champions winners.
Yeah, that dream will be dead. This map is the turning point. They gotta seal it out. They have the advantage already. Ethan not being used, worked his way into the forward position, close. Sadak by Mar gaye. It's a risky peek. Does Sadak really overstay? Does he overplay it? Wants to clear it. Immediately out of there though. There is that uncertainty. You just don't really know where Ethan is, but now, of course, revealed.
उसको blind कर दिया. Full blind. Sadak be like भाई मैंने मारा नहीं. मेरे को दिख नहीं रहा मैंने मार रहा हूँ.
To watch water.
Yeah, it's, I mean, middle is theirs. Not getting any through this. I mean,
अपना comms कैसा रहता था?
Watching it through spawn, but what it does do is make it really uncomfortable for Aspas. Playing together him and Sadak. Here's the hit about to come through. The gate crash at his feet. Dart reveals it. What is that? Adjustment and flick was necessary with Ethan being brought down, but again, putting the squeeze onto Sadak. Sadak repositioned into the orb. It's a weave in and out play. Demon 1 has to respond, and he does. 2 kills there, spots the player up the top, but now walking, cutting the noise, flash in his face though, still got the dash. Here's the reckoning. Lay it down, stuns, abound. Got to win these fights out for it, but it's all down to Demon 1. There's too much to overcome, surely. Snakebite at the feet. The stuns are avoided and dodged. Yes, the plant is down, but every avenue watched. Every angle, every chance is going to be shut down, all the way sticking through, and you have nothing to break the cove.
भाई एम तो है बे 3 मारा बे एम तो है डिमन का
अब तो जीत जाएंगे.
What an incredible performance coming out from Aspas and Sadak there, anchoring towards B. The flip from Aspas.
कोई उनको बोलेगा कि वो लोग 2 मैप डाउन है प्लीज.
You know, if Aspas doesn't hit this,
ये क्या है भाई?
surely
ये क्या शॉट है बे?
he's going to be able to clean up Sadak.
Oh yeah.
Right? And so this is how moments cascade into each other. If Aspas doesn't hit the ridiculous flick, maybe Sadak is able to get 2 kills on sight. Suddenly EG are running back into things.
वो हाथ में लाइट्स डालने का उसके बुंड में डाला उसने.
On their jet start. And Loud get their way up to 11. This map looked like
we have a tough tie
plain sailing after the first half.
Yeah.
And instead it's been a
T-Bone शर्म कर ले T-Bone.
What we saw with EG winning out Lotus. Just chewed up, slowed down.
मेरा नींद उड़ गया गांडू का हे भगवान.
Still chances for EG here. I mean, time out now to discuss this one.
उसके बाद उधर जाके बोलूंगा.
Still being in control when it comes to these attack sides.
मैं सीधा टोपी देके बोला था
massively
T-Bone
important round in front of us.
भाई.
Guardian for Kawanzin. Bulldog, light armor for Sadak. But they have large
ए आज
ultimates with
किधर
which
है
to
रे
play.
अपना? Patu?
Aspas is setting up with Kawanzin to try and take early contact up towards B. We could see a clash here of
Bitch,
Demon One and
आज भी?
Aspas.
मेरे को अभी रियलाइज हो गया फट नहीं है. स्ट्रीम नहीं किया उसने.
It's looking likely. Fast play. Aspas. He's going to be using the Trailblazer now to make sure it clears it. 2 shots fired to break it, so gives the confirmation to Aspas that there's more than just one player waiting. That does temper him. His excitement to try and take the fight. He's going to be backing away.
जितनी बार हम लोग ने पूछा है ना आज
Same
फाटू
diligence. He was just taking A main control.
उसका
seeking
1
to
रुपया
fake
भी
it,
मिलता
but
था ना आज मैं करोड़
I seem to be
से.
aware of this. Aspas. Oh, this is such an awkward position. Is this because they've been contacting?
ये स्मोक देख के मालूम है
Potentially
कि ये
the
लोग
noise is being
क्लोज
made
खेल
now,
रहे हैं.
all the way up through into the smoke. There's about to be a timing to be taken.
Mara,
This one over the top.
Oh, dash गया नहीं रे वहाँ तक.
The end, Ethan's there with a consistency
लेकिन
to trade.
बाप
It's the
shot
lockdown
मारा
to be in
उसने.
place with that space earned. Got to respect this.
There's going to be a lockdown in return. Sadak with one of his own. The question is how EG are
बहुत
going to be
जल्दी
able to
मार
get the
दिया
plant
stun.
off and stop the retake from happening. I thought for a moment there Sadak was going to get
Ethan's
himself in
spammed.
pain.
He was close to the box there. It was a spammable angle. He's brought down. There is no spike.
No plan.
He planted. It's throwing everyone for a bit of a loop here. There are plays to be made. Bustio is going to be caught on the open.
Jorgamo's going to get caught by the alarm bot here. So he can't go for a flank either.
It's absolute chaos.
I mean, look at Bustio's
Into the
position.
corner. There's no way he survives here, but he's looked into his position and nobody's going to clear it. Close here. What is going on? He's in the spawn, man. He's in the spawn. There's no time left. The 12 seconds is cleared out with a flash play. Loud in control of this one. The spike's still in their hands. Adjustment with the aim. Snaps to the side. Loud. On the precipice.
गट्स रहना चाहिए बे वहाँ पे डिटेन होने के लिए.
Grinding these rounds out one by one.
4 जन के बीच में.
दो मारता वो दो.
Let's see.
Yeah, no amount of scrims are going to help you deal with that situation.
No, I mean, look at the situation there that happens, though. The denial onto the plant. They get into that spot, and ideally, Jorgamo's pull is supposed to be a little earlier, so that they're not able to get that spam angle. So just a small misstep in EG's timing on when they execute these things. And Lauda offered an opening there. Now EG have to make it work with horrible weaponry.
Demon को पर round
into it. Viper's bit down. Hunter's Fury over the top here. Tries to set it up with Demon One with the knives, but no connection, no kill, no refresher with the blades.
There's so much damage onto Sadak. He's going to get the heal, though, meeting up with Kawanzin. And Les has not been pressured inside here.
The fact that they didn't posture less out of that spot, the Viper's Pit, it's critical. Just removes A entirely. Now there's still a chance of lurk plays. You can see Bustio's position tucked into Art. To the side now, Flash as well. Everybody grouping up onto the corner. Aspas is here, revealed. Does he get out of danger though?
निकल गया।
Interesting scenario. Smokes to try and help him out.
Oh,
Is everything
क्या
being cleaned up loud? This could be
sexy
it.
मारा बे।
The final blow to seal the map. Aspas will not be budged, will not be removed. Still holds his ground. Here's a TP, and here to contain Aspas on the move, making the moves. Desperation all the way.
क्या मारा बे
Are
आसपास
not
बे।
done yet.
क्या मारा।
What a response from this super team from Brazil. Looking fantastic out here on Pearl. There were some moments
Bind
where
DG
EG
actual
looked
में
like they were
जितना
going to be
तो
able to get back into this, but in the end, it's a
चलो अच्छा
13-8.
खेलते हैं।
It's clean and it's loud.
लेकिन लाउड का भी बहुत अच्छा मैप है बे।
Definitely got a series on our hands here, man. A clean overall map, leading deeper and deeper into this best of 5. You don't want to miss it. So you're just after this.
नहीं लाउड जीत सकता है, बाइंड भी उनका भी मैप अच्छा। लाउड के लिए टेक्निकली ये जो पूरा वीडियो का है ना बहुत अच्छा गया है। 5 में से 4 मैप उनके थे वाला फील है।
Bringing in a new roommate to save money, is that the plan?
Well, we gotta find some way to save, so say hi to Glenn from work. Hey.
टीबोन भाई और 2 मैप है।
नहीं एक ही है, कंफर्म है।
टीबोन भाई
लिख के लो एक ही है। बाय की वो ना करियो। पॉसिबल नहीं एक ही
हो
है।
सकता है, हो सकता है।
2 मैप तो है लेकिन एक
स्प्लिट है क्या बे?
लेकिन मेरे पास एक क्वेश्चन है शर्लॉक। लाउड को जीतने का मन ही नहीं था तो जीते क्यों?
यार वो हर बार ऐसे करते, पहले 2 हारते फिर 2 जीतते ऐसे।
तो आप ऐसे टीम को क्यों सपोर्ट्स कर रहे हो?
भाई तो
अरे बिग्स भाई अभी स्प्लिट है।
हाँ तो बाइंड लास्ट है यार।
तो फिर जीत गए भाई लाउड वालो।
स्प्लिट है क्या?
हाँ बाइंड तो
स्प्लिट
डिसाइडेड
तो
है।
इनका वामोस वाला मैप है।
वामोस वाला मैप है।
ये लोग ने वो 2-3 क्रेजी रीटेक्स किए थे, याद है? पैंचू 2-4 3-4
अगर ये लोग
50 बाइंड। हाँ
ना
फुल 50% चल रहा है।
तो जीत गए वरना
एग्जैक्ट हाफ वे 10,000 वोट, 5,000 लोग इधर, 5,000 लोग उधर। कुछ लोग डिवाइडर पे खड़े हैं। हाँ पैंचो मेरे पोल में 50-50% है बे टिबोन।
हाँ क्या?
10,000 वोट में 5,000 वोट लाउड, 5,000 वो।
आधा इधर आधा उधर।
हाँ और मेरे को तेरे को जीपे करना है, याद दिलाएगा गेंडू?
उसका? हाँ उसका।
हाँ सर जी आपने डाला ना?
डाला है।
सच बता, शर्म कर ले टिबोन, कसम से बोल रहा हूँ।
यार भगवान के मामले में ये सब नहीं कर।
पक्का?
हाँ
स्क्रीनशॉट है तेरे पास?
वो भगवान से पूछ रहा हूँ।
हाँ इज इट टाइम फॉर सम OMG 3? 3 smokes incoming from Loud in Bind. दो मैप और है मेरे हिसाब से, लाउड जीतेगा। टिबोन ये गाना सुन, कसम से बोले टिबोन ये गाना सुन, लिरिक्स सुन। लिरिक्स सुन ना
यार मस्त है ना।
अबे मजाक से हट कर, बीच में आएगा देख, जो भी वर्ड्स आ रहा है वो सुन।
भाई मस्त है यार, मजा है।
टिबोन मजाक से हट कर तेरे को बोल रहा हूँ बदीर।
सर तो बड़े हो आप, सुन तो रहो, आप क्या करें इसके
हाँ
वाओ कितना ऑसम है यार। अगला ट्रेंडिंग
हाँ
हाँ ओ मजा है। ड्रीम मिशन है हम।
हार्डर बेबी डोंट स्टॉप बोल रही हो गाने में रात के 4 बजे।
क्या बोल रहे?
नहीं सुन रहे क्या लिरिक्स?
Oh, I'm going to wash yo. Wow, nice.
तेरी माँ। मैं आया बिरड बैक। मैं सिव करके आया मैं सिव करके आया हिंट करके आया
Well, it turns out we got ourselves a series as Loud managed to take Pearl away from EG, denying them the sweep, the 3-0 sweep, and instead force us to a Game 4. But I don't think anyone in this building is complaining. Welcome back, everyone. Golden Boy here alongside with Mimi, Mel, as well as Achilleos. And what a game. Really just seeing EG just try and make this comeback happen, but also Loud really just taking it to EG with a composition that they made famous and continue to show why they are one of the best teams in the world when it comes to that Harbor Viper.
Yeah, they're excellent at the Harbor Viper, and I also think going back to it was a choice specifically against CG's comp. With this Yoru, it is your solo kind of flash initiator, really. You only have those Yoru flashes to work with. Normally, you're playing with a Sky or sometimes even double flash comps to play into Harbor Viper. So I think this comp is not only really strong against what EG is running and with some clear prep from Loud, it's also just the comp that this team is the most comfortable with, I think, out of anything they play now.
And they make it look good. I was thinking to myself, we were talking about it, I'm like, actually, I feel like EG's comp plays pretty well because they have that KJL that can't be broken by the, there's no Sova on the side of Loud, but they made it look like they haven't missed a beat this entire year. It's as if they've been playing this the whole year, and we even got to saw some interesting waves to default B long, committing that entire wave to cut off all the offlines on their attack. It looks phenomenal.
Yeah, I mean, we just saw everybody vibing on stage. Fraud getting animated again, getting right back into the mix. Of course, we always have Sonic who's popping off on stage, whether they're winning or losing, but this was a very concise and clean start from the side of Loud. A bit of a run back there for the side of EG. It looked like maybe they're going to make it happen. Maybe it was going to end up going to overtime, but Loud were able to put their feet down. But that initial start, the 6-0 beginning for Loud, the momentum was in their court the entire way through.
It absolutely was, but now this kind of brings up a question. We've only ever seen 2 reverse sweeps in the main scene here for VCT. It rarely happens. Loud have won this first map in Pearl. I think the rest of the maps here look pretty favorable for them, especially heading into Split. It feels like there is actually a shot of Loud being able to rally this one back. So for EG, letting that map slip you by, this is where the pressure's really on.
And even though we have had 2 reverse sweeps here in VCT in the past, Cloud9 versus Leviathan, Paper Rex versus DRX in the Pacific Grand Finals, it's never been on this big of a stage with this many people watching it. There's that much more pressure on both sides to see whether or not that can come to fruition. This is just the first step, but there are so many more to take for Loud if they're going to pull it off. But what a statement it would be if they can.
Makes me think about, we were talking about how EG were struggling to close out yesterday. Makes me wonder whether or not they will close out this series here. But of course, we got to give the love to Ethan because he's shown that this Yoru isn't really just gimmick. It's them. It's the thing that they have concocted uniquely. And Ethan, if he continues to step up, I genuinely think Achilleos, it's going to be just a big boom for them, but they're going to need him to step up here.
I mean, they do, and it's not a gimmick. That was proven yesterday versus Paper X. As you can see, the stats that he was able to put up there, but Loud were able to study it. They've now shown this multiple times, and clearly Loud did their research. They knew that this map was going to come up. They knew that they're going to stick to that pick, and they were able to counteract and deny Ethan so much value. The difference in the numbers he was able to put up, especially as an entry power on that Yoru, was staggering. 7-2 versus Paper X, just 2-4 here versus Loud. They piloted around that beautifully.
And for Loud to shut that down, Yoru, I mean, you're down 2 maps, the best of 5 here in the lower finals. Yoru is such a confusing agent when the other team, its entire point is deception, right? You could be faking the TP, are you there, are you here? And the comms, my team, we had to invent new comms just specifically for how to tackle the Yoru noises. And for Loud to do that, down 2 maps, and now coming into Split, it's looking good for them.
It really shows the championship mentality that this Loud team has.
Indeed
Again,
it does.
trying to defend their title, the winners of Champions in 2022, and they want another
क्या
shot
लगता है?
at that here. They've
Is it
taken us to map number
3-1 or
4.
2-2?
It'll be split. And as you were mentioning, Mel, this has been a really good map for Loud. They've shown us a couple different comps, started the year with the double duels, have moved back to a single duelist comp, but still executed on it
मेरा
really
prediction
well.
है जो
On the other hand,
breach
for
लेगा वो
EG,
जीतेगा.
I feel like they've been struggling to find
Breach
their
meta
stride,
is
find a
back.
comp that works for them here on
Huh?
Split. Right now they're on a
Good morning, Uncle
4-map
Jan.
loss streak here, just switching over to this chamber raise composition, which, while it had some good ideas, I felt like wasn't fully fleshed out that first time they played it.
Yeah, and for the opposite side, like you say, Loud strong at this
Develop a
this
full
map
day.
here. 3-1 so far at Champions. The one loss only to DRX in that opening matchup, where DRX was able to best them. Other than that, it's been very strong performances. I mean, 13-2, PaperX, 13-8 versus Liquid, 13-4, Fnatic. This has been a very good map for Loud, but much like we were talking about on Pearl, with this Euro composition, there is tape to study. The thing that does concern me is not being able to find their comfort when it comes down to composition. But EG, if they've been able to do that, if they've been able to study how Loud likes to tackle this map, perhaps they can come out here and finish the series.
मेरे हिसाब से bind में ज़्यादा chances है.
Go for it, Mel.
I feel like for EG, they honestly haven't really displayed that much confidence in the map. I mean, we saw them
थोड़ा
ban
utility
it
में
last, in their last series. And even in the post-match in the interview, they were talking about, yeah, we thought we could have the advantage, and we are seeing, you know, there's question marks around, hey, to have the
Upper
Demon
bracket,
National,
lower
specifically
bracket,
through
समझा
C1
सकते हैं
chamber,
एक
like
बार.
how is this going to work out? And I wouldn't be
ठीक है.
surprised if we
फट से समझा देता हूँ. अपर ब्रैकेट लोअर ब्रैकेट तो समझो एक टूर्नामेंट में 4 प्लेयर्स है, 4 टीम्स है, ठीक है. 4 टीम्स के मैच होएगा, ठीक है. 4 टीम्स में जो जीतेगा वो जाएगा अपर ब्रैकेट में ऊपर, ठीक है. जो हारेगा वो जाएगा लोअर ब्रैकेट में नीचे. फिर ये हो गए 2 ब्रैकेट, एक अपर ब्रैकेट एक लोअर ब्रैकेट. समझ रहे हो? जादू वाला समझ रहे हो? फिर जो ये 2 लोअर ब्रैकेट से हारेगा वो जाएगा बाहर सीधा, बचे ये ऐसे. समझ रहे हो? जो अपर ब्रैकेट में जो है वो जो हारा वो यहाँ पे स्विच हो जाएगा लोअर ब्रैकेट में, तो ये होएगा अपर ब्रैकेट ग्रैंड फाइनल्स में. समझ रहे हो? तो ये दोनों में से जो हारा लोअर ब्रैकेट से वो जाएगा सीधा बाहर. फिर ये होएगा अपर ब्रैकेट एक साथ ग्रैंड फाइनल्स. फिर इसमें से जो जीता, सॉरी इसमें से समझ गए ना? समझ गए कि नहीं? समझ गए कि नहीं? ये होता है ब्रैकेट सिस्टम. आईपीएल जैसे बोलते, मैं आईपीएल देखता हूँ क्या भाई? आईपीएल जैसे बोलते हैं, नॉलेज ही नहीं आईपीएल का. हाँ, सिर्फ एल का नॉलेज है, चाहिए तो बताओ.
there to watch, so it'll be a banger.
It's just fascinating that you're hedging your bets here to close this out on Busio on the chamber when that did not work out for them last time.
No, I mean,
Middle
it did,
bracket
but we know that
वाले
he can pop off. He was showing
पे बैठ
shades
के
of that.
middle bracket
Miracle
वाले
comes up with
पीछे
that
दिख रहा.
ace, a big turning point to try to get some momentum
बढ़िया
back onto the
समझा है.
sales of
Love,
EG.
love.
Gets them close to being able to push it towards the
तो
end.
अभी
towards an
अपर
overtime,
ब्रैकेट
but
में कौन है?
couldn't quite
PRX.
get there. If he can have a
PRX
very
ऑलरेडी
hot
ग्रैंड
start coming up
फाइनल्स
the
में
gate with this
बैठा
chamber,
हुआ
that's
है.
what they absolutely need
एंजॉय
to
कर
get
रहा है,
that
मैचेस
momentum
देख
back
रहे
on
हैं ये
their
लोग
side.
का.
Steal it away from Lab, because otherwise
स्टडी
you
कर
have so
रहा
much
है,
tempo control in this
स्टैट्स
composition
बना
with
रहे
the
हैं
double
और
flash. With that breach, you can
कुछ
slow
उनको
down
वर्क
attacks
करने
with
का है.
that fault line.
कुछ ऐसा हो रहा है जो जिसके लिए वो लोग प्रिपेयर्ड नहीं है और ऐसा कुछ चीज देखा वो लोग उसका प्रिपरेशन कर रहे थे यार.
And see if we're going to play them all out and send it back over to your casters, Brendan Sideshow.
Whichever way this series ends up going, I mean, either way, it's going to be heartbreak for one of these squads. EG still.
In simple way, upper bracket gets extra chance
now,
before
setting it
finals
up,
if
it's
they
going to be a
lose.
difficult task ahead of them. Loud.
Yeah.
They're competent.
But basically, upper bracket का advantage ये होता है कि lower bracket को ज़्यादा matches खेलना पड़ता है. अभी ये लोग EG को जीतने के लिए एक best of 5 lower bracket खेलना पड़ेगा, फिर एक best of 5 upper bracket, मतलब टोटल 10 मैचेस खेलना पड़ेगा 2 दिन में, जो हेक्टिक भी हो जाता है, जो काउंटर भी हो जाता है, बहुत सारी चीजें हो सकती हैं.
A hard ante, expecting some kind of B main aggression, which doesn't yet come.
एडवांटेज ये है कि इनका हाथ गर्म रहेगा.
Demon 1 though, a punishment. Getting ahead of himself ever so slightly. Was locked down that position, fault line.
क्या थूका है यार कॉम ने.
Hands onto Com, slows him
स्मोक
down.
लेके क्यों करनी है बताओ? हार गए रहो.
What a read though, off the start. Lauda tucked in that corner, I think trying to evade any information that Ethan would get from a flash, hoping to prompt a push out, and then they punish it. It's perfect.
तो PRX के साथ फाइनल कौन खेलेगा वो डिसाइड होगा.
The discipline is there from Loud. It's a triple face into mid. Jorgmo when he's peeking for a bit of information. Nade flying through. Ethan now tucked, and he's really gonna have to do the most onto this one. Him, the crossfire setup.
हाँ शॉपिंग कर लो नहीं शॉपिंग कर लो
When the kills were traded out, it does still favor Loud as a team. It's 3v1 Boostio.
नहीं फ्लैश मारा ना उनको लगा कि कोई नहीं होगा
ब्लाइंडेड नहीं
So tough though.
Yeah, we're first tucked here.
Less in mail, 2 to find on site.
ट्राई करो एक एप्लीकेशन लाउड में डालने के लिए
Perfect utility coming out from Sadak as well. The flash, the stun. Still manages to find
360 घूम के दिया है लेस को
Les probably should have been able to wrap that up a little earlier, but Loud take the
Bunks, I have made a meme
and I'm a little concerned.
around this
I
tournament.
spoke earlier
You will
about the
probably
map
like it.
and how
Can
I
I
thought
send you the
EG's
link
best
here?
chance was to close this in 3. Because
I
Loud
don't
have looked good on
look
Split
at
and on
memes.
Bind, which are our
I
final
can't
2
do
maps
reaction
here.
also.
In terms of the head-to-head between these two teams,
Grand final 11,
EG
12:30
are
or 3:30.
1-0 up
Same
on Split. EG have won.
कल same time.
I think it was a 13-3
कल
scoreline
grand
or
final
something
से
against
कल
Loud on this
PRX
map.
versus जो भी है
But at Champions here
180 घुमा नहीं
recently,
360 घुमा
I haven't
Repeat
really
में
liked
देखो ना
what EG have
अच्छा
been
मारा
pulling out
उसने
this raised
360
chamber
आएगा वापस
composition.
देखेगा तो
I'm not huge on it.
Deep
It
में
requires
सोचते हो यार तुम लोग
massive games from Boostio. Boostio on Pearl, he only got 9 kills. 5 of those were in 1 round. He got an ace.
A lot of emphasis to place on your shoulders, but okay, when the opportunity's there, he does grab it.
That's what he needs to be
Hello.
doing.
Thirsty.
The attempt to stabilize.
Hey, Sovic Shepard, रुक जा.
No chance
Sovic
to be able to
Shepard.
cross that line inside the smoke.
Inch
It's a Trailblazer that connects to stun into the corner here. Boombot though points him in the right direction. With the weapons that they've got, okay, leading the charge is Aspas. Control the situation once more.
Ethan's reading the fact that this is going to come back to A. He's already planning to reposition. Look at the spot that Ethan's got himself into here.
Oh, this is potentially nasty. I mean, oh, the silent drop-off. He's overstayed as well.
Oh, bhai, Doti!
Back and away. He's hunting for the second kill here.
Doti!
Oh my! Hopped away, scot-free.
तो साउंड है ना साइड जाने का नहीं क्या?
I know.
They hit a reload here with 30 seconds remaining. Once more, Ethan do so much more. Can't hit that shot though. Still a flash and flying.
भाई वहाँ पे दिया है blind pick करता था ना वापस.
Demon one over the top, pushing forwards. Aspas.
It'd have to be an ace.
Bloody
Alte.
showstopper already.
Alte.
Round 2. And it would have to be the ace. Calling the clutch. We know what he's capable of. He does not lose them.
D side से आएगा.
Set your sights on this one. Come.
ये कौन बोलते हैं?
Denies Aspas a historic ace. And works off the back of what Boostio and Ethan had done to set them up for this MasterCard Thrifty again.
बहुत beauty player है यार.
साइड के पीछे से आ सकता था बोलते हैं.
Ethan though as well, to just consistently be harassing these Loud players of Aspas and Tuis as they go closer and closer to the spike, leaving things in the hands of Com, who is always good for the clutch.
क्या बोला तूने?
I don't think Com lives by
Famines को क्या बोला तूने?
live evil.
ये गया. ये गया.
He's quite wholesome.
One of the most wholesome players that we have out here. Yeah. But he has found his form.
Ethan on the top of the ropes. Hello.
Party.
That one here we go. Okay, showstopper committed. That is a direct hit. Demon one is going to be no remains left of him. Com wrapped around the pillar. Pushed into
Counter thirsty.
Fortunate timing here. Now this is a lighter buy from Loud already. Massive advantage for them. How does it get played by EG? Util is here, surely. Been waiting now. Nades and flying. But the flash, I mean, it's over.
भाई क्या मारा आसपास ने?
It's done as quickly as that. Aspas answers with another 4K back-to-back.
भाई उसने 2 राउंड में 8 किल मारा है.
Dominance this time resulting in a round win.
Oh.
That's ridiculous.
Might have just woken up the final boss. He's sitting at 10 and 2.
तू किसको समझा रही है?
What is that? What is that? God.
Feel में आसपास.
Nah, okay.
ये टीबोन का चेहरा है पता है. एक और मैप होएगा इसके बाद करके. टीबोन का चेहरा. ओपी देखो और मैप.
He's 10 and 2 after 3 rounds. Flash, stun, looking like they want to fake some A-ramp control.
कुछ आइडिया नहीं हो रहा है.
With Aspas not pushing off the back of
क्या
it.
बोलते हैं इसको?
He's just
Power
waiting
nap.
to collect
Power
any
nap.
level of
Beauty nap
reaction.
रे. Beauty sleep.
This time Loud, much more aware off the EG game plan when on the weaker buys, the ecos, they know that, you know, mid is compromised. You can see the jump spots, just them slowly trying to pick apart this control. Boostio. One shot there to the head though, so Aspas survives.
मैं आपको अभी देखने लगा हूँ. Explain value please.
ये मिनी
Loud have a lot of utility here to try and clear out these kind of plays. Another flash to
This was incoming from Loud in bad. Ketan भाई मजा आएगा.
Has decided to back off and re-clear a ramp instead. There is a chance they catch less.
एक और काउंटर थर्स्टी हो जाता तो मजा ही आ जाता. कोई ना कोई टिल्ट है हम तीनों में से.
Bringing the Trailblazer through to sight because Les was getting deep on these A-lurks against Fnatic. EG are ready for it.
He's found a space. On towards the side. They give up. They have in control as a result of it. Aspas. Interesting angle to be playing at here. Has to be worried about the push out of the smokes, especially as they start to fade, which they do. He's got the timing in his head pretty much perfectly. They are really giving up control. I mean, everybody playing up on site here by Loud. This could quickly turn on its head at a moment's notice. The player to watch here, 2 years tucked away. He's going to try and seek that timing, and he does grab the one. Still, he's got to be dug out of this forward position. There are flanks on flanks occurring. Back here. Tom's still lurking. Oh, okay.
W side.
A decent go of things.
Tom को देख Tibon.
This should be a one round here for Loud.
Aspas is looking to try and take the fight straight to Ethan. He wants to build up his second showstopper already.
You know exactly where Con was. Backside laid out. I mean, these guys are just in impeccable form.
एक बार नाइफ कर दे ताकि अक्ल आ जाए कि भाई है पीछे से आता है कोई.
I mean, Aspas, his second showstopper, he's 3 ult orbs away now.
How ridiculous is that?
It's round 5.
तीसरा मैप चौथा मैप चल रहा है. फिर भी बेंच कहाँ से लर्क करता
One of the
पता
biggest
नहीं.
problems that EG faced. The last time they played split with this composition against EDG, they couldn't defend. They couldn't find the right moments to be able to shut down side hits from coming through.
अगली बार डीएम के जगह पे वो बोलना. कॉम देखो.
Individuals all over the map. Something that Les could definitely find value from. The op.
Oh, दोनों के बीच में गया बे.
As Aspas gets deep, gobbles up all of that space.
It's for Boostio, but now forced to just back away and try and play this retake with the operator.
Kyle retake हो सकता
Still
है.
Ethan. He's alive. The Seekers to try and reclear some of this space in the post plan.
Elbow nade आएगा.
A bit difficult here. Loud playing a ton of players deep into the site. They kind of need a plan. Bail themselves out. Util capable of flushing them out. Here's the Seekers. He's pretty far back there, so they know the tier 2 is at least stuck close down to hell. It's all being exchanged on either side. The flash, coverage, Kawazine once more. Boostio tries to swing out, does return fire, but really the damage is just being done, and attempts all over the place. Pushing through the smokes, you've got to give it up at this point. EG recognized that.
The Loud post plans, the setups, crossfires, utility usage. Every part of it is looking excellent here.
Yeah.
They
avoided
avoided that first issue with Boostio missing his inaugural op shot. And then after that, it was plain sailing. Loud looking immaculate, putting the squeeze on EG. And one of the issues when you find yourself in spots like this, from EG's perspective, is that all of the adrenaline coursing through your veins, the euphoria from being up 2-0, it starts to dwindle, starts to drop down, and then you're crashing and you realize you're not calming as much, and you can feel a very real version of the pressure that's being applied to you. And if you worry about it happening too much, being a self-fulfilling prophecy.
Big game experience and best of 5s, they matter a lot.
Loud have got tons.
Certainly do.
इधर साइड मार के 20 से आके सी से आएगा देखो.
Boostio
भाई उसने इतना deep वो डाला है. टूट गया.
The Viper wall helping him after he takes a shot. The wall can go up. He'll escape into the rendezvous.
And this is a nice setup, honestly, with the Viper's pit drop down. EG, they rotate a lot of their players away. It's all dependent on Com surviving. This pit is the only thing holding them back.
And everybody from Loud is about to group up over here. They have flashes from Cowanzine to give info, but more important, the Seekers. How can Com deal with
and
the
all they got to do is try and spam close to the Seekers here. Flash once more, the horn. Okay, it's all being offloaded. Fault line. They haven't removed him. He survived, so the pit's still up, but they just want to move their way all the way past it, taking Heaven control. A lot at their feet here, and it's Jorgamo to try and meet them. Satchel movement, Gage round to the side, looking down the ropes angle, but it is carnage. A scramble towards it, Com retreating. Back against the wall, into elbow, low enough though, a single shot, once more. Will just bring him down, and he does not claim the kill. It was necessary. EG shut out of the sight.
हार गया
अभी next round बीतेगा
A little bit more. I mean,
भाई क्या क्यों
2v4, why not? Go for it. There's the rocket.
When you have your second showstopper in round 6, sure, send it. Why not?
They know what Demon 1 is.
He's getting run down.
Cornered and brought down once more.
sexy
These maps have been defined by the attack sides for both of these teams. It's no different now with Loud. It's 5-1. A timeout has to be forced now. EG taking this.
A lot of the time we talk about teams having plans to deal with Viper's Pits, but it's rare that you see an execution so perfect as that. The Seekers came through, they followed them, they were ready with the breach utility as well. They drove Con out of his pit so quickly. Con was fearful for his life, and then they instantly got through it.
परसों एक best of 3 खेला.
No dawdling.
आज एक best of 5, कल एक best of 5.
Loud just used their utility
जो
instantly.
भी EG fan है वो एक घर ही ले लेगा लगता है
All of
वहाँ
this
पे.
is setting up Aspas to have an
बोलेगा मैं बैठ
unreal
जाता हूँ
game.
तेरी fan.
16-3 right now.
Showing no signs of slowing down.
And I mean, the emotion that the Killjoys got on her face there is
I
we
boosted his
watched
mom.
EG potentially choke the lead in the series, because Loud have just looked completely different across Pearl and Split so far.
Yeah.
The first 6 rounds
Boosted
here
his
have
mom
been
together.
dominant and almost bullying EG. Like EG have had no chance in some of these situations. They're just getting slapped around. Boostio's lost his operator. He's going to pick up the tour de force in this round. But he hasn't really found the opportunity.
अब सीन ये है कि मोस्टली ये लोग ये राउंड हारने वाले हैं अगर दोनों बंदे साइड खेले तो.
The operator needs to get value if you're hitting those initial shots.
Meanwhile, the big hitters that you expect from rifling sides, Jorgamo and Demon 1, they're 1 and 12 between them.
Not there.
No,
it's not present.
And again, part of that is because they're constantly put in bad
Boosted
positions
के
because
मारना
they're
पड़ेगा
so
shot.
fast to get into nice spots.
Lovely flash
Shot,
start. Sets it up.
babe.
Okay.
Good opening.
ये राउंड जीत गए.
That's what Boostio's been missing a little.
ये राउंड जीत गए. नेक्स्ट राउंड भी
Finds it
जीत
there,
गए.
puts his team in a
नेक्स्ट राउंड
5v4.
रिजल्ट है.
Wasted from Loud though. They want to try and use the Trailblazer. Nothing else to push through. Here it is. Rolling Thunder. Cuts into the side. Trademark at their feet. Com. I mean, everybody just being slowed down to a crawl. 2 years through the box.
So slow में निकल
Remove the
निकल के
trade
मार
aside
रहे
and
लोग. क्या
last one
सीन?
left. 1 versus 3. Everybody quickly
नहीं नहीं
alerted to
अभी
his position now.
दो राउंड मतलब बैक टू बैक
Force some of these fights
ये
out.
थोड़ा क्रूशियल
Just
था.
holding it. The jiggle as well. Knows he doesn't need to force this fight out. Close behind it. The positioning, it's spammable. Fault line, stun.
Good stun.
Good connection, but still the movement is just a little bit cleaner.
क्या good connection.
Making sure to not let that one slip away from them.
तो कहाँ किया इस stun?
उसने सीधा ही किया.
Players getting on the
लेकिन
board.
जैसे स्टन के वो लोग
EG
निकल गए
warming
स्टन
up.
से.
Boostio with the first, and then actually EG in position to fight over the map control, which
अभी
the
result
important
है.
area ended up being a
ये
heaven in this round.
क्रूशियल था रेस को मारना.
Nice flash also from Ethan to send
रेस
that
ने
one out.
मारता रेस डबल सर्जल के रैंप लेता फिर ब्रीच अल्टीमेट साइड ले लेता.
But it's this constant war over.
अलाउड ये
ended up
मैप
being a
जीता
large
तो
difference.
लाउड
Usually
ले
EG
गया
was just
मैच
giving up
3-2.
that space,
नहीं नहीं नहीं.
allowing Loud to take it.
No,
They
no,
weren't
no,
fast
no,
enough
no.
to be able to respond.
No 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 no.
He is more of what
Bind
we've seen
EG
from
जीत
Loud in
सकता
the past.
है. Bind
Heavy
में
emphasis
अच्छा
towards
चांस है
B main control. Boostio's picked correctly again.
With the operator. Flash is good. Pull is also good. Just use the rendezvous. The Jorgamo is ready to pick up the pieces in case there was a fast punish play. He's got a showstopper in the back pocket, so any players that walk straight into. Okay! Wallbang angle from there.
तो
Didn't
भी
know about that
शेफर्ड
one.
आधा ही निकला.
The punishment when Ethan's just looking for a bit of mid-round information.
And as soon as this area is taken by Cowanzine and Les, the whole of Loud come and just backfill the space.
Aftershock is good. Need a little bit better here.
भाई क्या pull किया bro.
Prior by some of that util into the choke point, a chance. Boostio misses. Com though, still locked down to the side and still here. That consistency, dodging. Everything that's thrown at him, it's a little bit disjointed in terms of Loud with the positioning, but as the smoke goes down, Welcome. Only the one before the trade. Jogimoto back in action, back in the fight. 40 seconds left, has the showstopper, Boombot. There it is. Finds his target, but which way does he want to send the rocket flying? One sign of life,
Oh, क्या पीक किया उसने?
Partitions and splits it up. Demon 1. The only thing on his side is a lack of noise cues. They don't know about this one. They've all repositioned the waist. Okay, they're going to be able to hear it. Demon 1. He's wondering where are the rest of them. Dropping down into his face. Less. Just bringing it to him.
मुझे लगा इसको भी ले जाएगा.
Forcing the fight, winning it out.
भाई अबे सड़क पीकने ले सकता सचिन मार के मार देता था अंदर. अवे के टाइम पे उसने पीक ले लिया.
That's all that EG have been able to find. No momentum gained off the back of that. They didn't manage to chain it together into a couple. People theorizing that this Loud composition would struggle in terms of its A ramp control because it doesn't have the Viper, because it doesn't have, you know, a Cypher even that can put the cages down there and allow you quiet access to A. When Kawanzine is using his utility for less to take that space aggressively and then the rest of Loud rotate, what's the answer from EG? Trailblazer goes deep on this one.
Mid control तो ये लोग जिंदगी में नहीं ले सकते भाई.
It's a Bucky and a Judge.
दो इनिशिएटर के सामने मिड कंट्रोल ले ही नहीं सकते. जो मर्जी करो.
It's the last time they played split. No
10 बार वो लोग का यूटिल जाता रहता.
It's a bit risky though. If you are Loud walking into this, you know the shotguns are online split. Close quarters combat. It's going to be the name of the game. They just want to walk up. Nade. Okay, someone's close. That flushes them out. No otherwise.
Right there.
round ले लिया मतलब जीत गया वो भी अटैक
mid, but now they know exactly where they are.
अबे लेकिन mostly teams attacking जैसी खेलती है बे.
Should be pushing all of them back here. EG have as a response. Satchel through. Nice pull as well. Stops any attempt of just trying to flood, defend any of this here close.
Spike planted.
Super diligent, very clean from Loud so far.
Need rebounding Aspas.
Sub blind था bro. तीन बंदे blind हो.
The backs to the wall. Going to be in a pretty clean spot when the attempt comes through. Able to sail through. There's really no issues. Yorgamo. Yeah.
Oh.
Nice.
Got a bit spicy there towards the end. This has been Loud. With the right game plans. The form is red hot.
ये crucial round है. ये हारा तो फिर comeback थोड़ा मुश्किल है.
Aspas more than halfway at this point to breaking the kill record. Still plenty more of the map to play, especially if EG starts to mount some level of a comeback here. I'd like to see what the emotions are like in the EG camp right now. Love to listen into the comms. They're a team that likes the energy to be high and the fun to be flowing. But when you're just getting battered on Pearl and now split, it's difficult to keep the vibes up.
Who's the player to bring it back? Stun does not land. Ethan towards the back here. I love that flash as well, but Aspas survives, remains. Boom, at his feet. The reposition of Ethan is quite nice. It's immaculate. Damage is being done here. EG really picking him
Not dodge किया बे.
Try and force the fight. Force the
dodge.
Jorgamo. It's nasty. And he's brought it to the 1v1. But once more, Aspas.
Bro,
in his hand, stun. Not there in time to hear the drop. I don't believe so. It's too much sound obfuscating it. Aspas left wondering. Is he pushed up onto the corner? Is his positioning known?
Better play timing wala scene lag raha hai.
Questions rolling through his head. Here's the showstopper time. Running short, close to the side.
Oh.
Mutually assured destruction. But enough to seal the round.
And that's Aspas's third showstopper. In round 10,
he's 21-7.
It's just ridiculous what he's pulling out here. It really is. The rest of his team all got traded. It's nice moves from the rest of EG. Flooding through the smokes.
Breach का counter
immaculate timing on this.
वो लोग बहुत जल्दी. Breach मतलब almost मान लो PRX जैसा होने वाला है कि 15-15 सेकंड में वो लोग को जो चाहिए वो मिलेगा. वो लोगों से choose करना. Mid चाहिए. Mid मिलेगा.
All right, heading into the next round 11. EG mostly with rifles.
फिर मिलने के बाद
apart from Com with a stinger.
Stage 2 पे ये लोग को लड़ना पड़ेगा.
Already through it. Yeah, this is so different to the previous round.
is so strange. Just not really expecting this. Bit of a team flash, but just waiting for Les to get this kill. He's waiting for Les to get the kill. Yeah, and he's got it.
He's just caught Com in the back.
With the pick going down, you can send everybody else now over towards it. EG are not going to have the players over. They're going to have to scramble to try and...
Dobit bhai.
Gonna make the most of this. Boostio. Hello. Suddenly, a chance.
Sadak's looking to try and re-clear.
Oh,
good timing.
That, yeah, with the orb being picked up, Seeker's in your face. Les! No way. It's a 2 versus 2. Round 11.
Have not been allowed the time to consolidate at any point here, even after finding that opening pick. It's a 2v2 with Breach Shot online.
Directed towards it as well. Okay. Flash over there. Boostio almost getting spammed out there onto that corner. Aftershock follows it through. It's a double face as well. They can't quite get the clean shot in the Queen Avenue. Rolling Thunder. Surely now to slam dunk. Boostio.
Yeah, out of syllabus.
The deal with the kitchen sink just sent flying towards him.
Sexy girl. Khatam. Map 5.
And Loud even managing to deal with the rounds when they get scrappy. This is unbelievably
One-sided हो रहा है, मजा नहीं आ रहा है,
It was
चलो,
a
hello.
9-3 half on Pearl, and it looks like we might see something similar, perhaps even more dominant here on Split. Aspas has 21 kills.
Out of syllabus.
Sadak's making sure the round's secured. Loud are trying to pull off the reverse sweep.
Stair game खेल रहे हो लोग.
Been here before. Enough money to purchase. You got all the extra weaponry, all the extra goodies. Les spotted. Boostio now. Hold on. Is he favored here? He's got to hear that jump spot, or at least the jump position of Les close to the corner. Who will walk into each other's sight line? It's going to miss him. It's going to miss him, and Boostio. Do the timing to take. Rapid is the approach, though. Look at him trying to make the most of this all the way through. Again, the showstopper's done.
You'll see.
Nade rebounding around the back here. Jorgenmo's still got his though left to play with rebounding. Across the floor, stopping him from crossing over that line, and Com really needs that support. He needs that help. Tweezes in.
Oh, उसको मालूम ही नहीं पड़ा यार.
Smoke's now dropped down as well.
टीम का रेड का प्लान बर्बाद आज का.
The rest of the team, Aspas still locking down this angle. Cosmic divide.
इसलिए मैं भी चाहता था मैच फाइट
जब that kind of range.
बहुत एंजॉय किया इसने एक मैच ये सब स्ट्रीम करके ना एक बोलने
Watchparty. The call is made. Boostio. They'll try and watch it now with the tour de force over these angles. It's a double face pushing him away with the rendezvous. That is nasty. Still alive here though, but missing the shots.
Boostio. क्या हेलो?
A chance.
क्या मारा वो लोग?
That's what that means. Just barely a chance.
क्या क्रेजी मारा वे उसने?
Wow, kill. No round लिया
Purchased.
में मतलब कोई
Blood, sweat and tears, an incredible round opened and closed by Boostio, but it's this 2K from Ethan that
मेरे
makes
हिसाब से अगर पिस्तौल राउंड जीत गया ना
the
इजी
attack side still
तो
begins
एक 69 कर्स तक तो होएगा मेरे हिसाब से.
again. Do they have what it takes? Do they have that grit?
69 कर्स होता है.
That's the big question on everybody's mind.
Nah.
To EG have what it takes.
बोल रही हूँ.
1000 गिफ्टेड देगी अगर जीत गए तो लाउड.
9-3 as we go into the half here. Evil Genius is looking to try and get back into this one. That last round looked pretty solid, but they're going to have to do it a few more times
तुम बोल रहे हो
if they
देख
want to try and
लेंगे
shut
मैं.
down this series. And meanwhile, on the other side, Loud, they're poised to be able to make this at the very least map 5 happen.
रिबन बाकी कलर्स भी है वाइट के अलावा बेशरम.
Aspas is having an unbelievable half thus far. It seems like every single round he's getting 2 or 3 kills for this team. He's already had at least 3 showstoppers just in this first half, and it seems like these individual plays, beyond just the rest of all of these rounds Loud is winning, has been booming.
And it has to be some sort of record at this point, how many showstoppers that Aspas has had in one half. It has to be up there. Was it 5? Was what Brennan Scheidel was saying? It's something absurd. And it goes to show, like you said, you build that showstopper by getting so many kills. He's not just farming every orb. He's getting so much value winning these clutches. And
यार ओटी जाना चाहिए फिर मैप 5 जाना चाहिए मजा आएगा.
EG's number on this map.
Yeah, I think if Aspas is popping off, right, it becomes a big pain point
अरे ऐसा
that
मत
EG
कर यार
need
टीबोन
to
यार.
address Seth as they get ready for this next
Last
half. I mean,
match
it really is. He's just completely out.
टीबोन ऐसा
And this has
मत
been
कर
such a
please.
strong beginning for this squad.
Bed
Now they
जाते
get ready to
आपको
swap
50
sides.
gifted दो
EG, they need to find some momentum. They
हाँ,
got it a little
नहीं
bit there at the
देगा.
very end. Boostio with some nice shots to try to round that out and get that round 3 to put them up. But I don't know if that's
ऐसा
going to be
है तो
enough.
चले
They need
जाओ
so much
लेकिन
more.
वैसा
They
नहीं
need to be
होगा.
able to dig deep and get themselves focused back up into this game and not let it escape
escape them, because I, for one, maybe some of the people in the audience do, I don't believe in curses. So I think that this one's done and dusted. I think it's going to be a GG go next.
It should be, especially considering this chamber comp was
People,
really
agar
struggling in the first half. I
you are
wanted
not
to see
a
the
real
value
fan
out
of
of
VALORANT,
Lucio,
dude.
missing a lot of shots, not getting the information he always needed with the trademark.
no,
And now it's a
VALORANT
question,
पता नहीं,
EG,
कल
with
fuck
this
में
comp, did they take the right risk? Are they
जाना
ready
ही
for
पड़ेगा।
split? Or will Loud push us to the final map?
आराम देख
You know what? In this game,
5:30 तक ये हो
anything is
जाएगा
truly
सो
possible.
के
Let's send it
10
back
बजे
over
उठ
to
के
Brent
पट
inside
से
show.
Still yet to be seen if EG do have that grit.
मैं बिना
resilience to
सोए
drag
कर रहा हूँ
it
भोपाड़ी के दूसरा दिन
all the way back to try and avoid that fifth and final map in our best of 5, to avoid even the possibility, the semblance at the back of their mind of a reverse sweep that might be already happening, might be already in motion. And here we go, tempo increase, double phase, Loud, ready to receive. Nade is there, slightly delayed, pushed up forwards. This Boostio separated from the rest of them, and Sadak as well, the backstab. When all that was occurring.
ये मैप 5 जाने दो उसको दवाई नहीं ली रहेगी
Getting torn to pieces.
इवन भाई दवाई ली
Jorgamon's
नहीं ली
fast up mid trying to force the raise head to head, but you're forcing it against
समझेगा भी
Aspas,
नहीं मेरा
who has 25
भाई आसपास का
kills
स्कोर देखो एक बार
after 13
बहुत
rounds.
ज़्यादा
उस दिन ऐसा ही
Talk about a hot hand. Aspas was there, instantly frenzy, deleted his opposition. Nade is down. All of the defensive protocols are good,
round नहीं जीतेंगे देख
providing such a distraction that
हैं,
then
मारियो?
Sadak is able to just wander through the trip and get kills. In
उसका नाम क्या
the
था
other side
एल से
towards
उसका
Spence.
नाम था कुछ तो
EG are going to force.
वो
But
मारे
it's
वाला
not even a great force. You know, they didn't get enough kills or a plan to even make this one look like there's too much
ओल्ड
danger.
मेमोरीज यार
Stingers,
लुइगी हाँ
Absolute bottom of the
लुइगी
barrel
नाम था उसका
desperation
लुइगी
territory here for EG, trying to make something happen. That would have been a lovely shot, but it doesn't.
उतना ऊपर
Still got the sheriff. Far back positioning of Loud here, but they are re-clearing out B main themselves with the Trailblazers. So the push Aspas into that spot, maybe
Count
holding
है
on
वो
to
लोग
B
को
main the entire time. Now you can start to dedicate a few players towards the other areas of the map that you've given up.
I like what Com is doing with his Viper Orb reposition, taking a bit of payload control.
There.
Heaven on either side is entirely theirs. Series of contact plays. They'll try and shut that down, so Kawazin does. Getting ahead of themselves now, but less towards the back, util.
30 seconds left.
Screaming, careening towards his way, but it's a bit of a fake as well. It's offset, EG. Now they make their mark. Waiting out a lot of that utility, and here are the
भाई
shots
थोस्टी निकाल
landing.
सकते हो लोग
They come through, especially when you're forcing up, unless it's still alive and active. Onto the side, close to the corner here, seeking to deny.
भाई थोस्टी
मुझे लगा एक राउंड में नहीं जीतेंगे
Aspak still with a double blast pack. He's going to try and get aggressive on anyone that might be
लुइगी है प्रोनाउंसिएशन लवड़े वही तो मैं बोला लुइगी
should be able to hold on. Feeling quite similar now to Pearl.
There.
Aspas watch the space. Hello. Shot 2 to face 2 years, attempting it, but okay.
Thrifty.
Stolen from
what's
there,
that,
Galbo. A necessary win.
ध्यान नहीं था
मुझे लगा एक भी नहीं जीतेंगे
भाई मैं बोला ना ओटी जाके मैप 5 जाएगा मजा आएगा
Maybe just get the vibes back into order as well.
That, I think, is going to be such a crucial element of EG keeping their heads in these moments. They are still quite an inexperienced team. It's one of the most fantastic Cinderella runs, if you still want to call it that, that we've seen.
इवन तेरा कैमरा इतना ब्लर क्यों है रे लवड़े
Competing for back-to-back
Cameraman, jaldi
grand
focus
finals,
karo.
Tokyo the champions. They've surprised everybody with how incredibly they've developed.
Toxin screen down.
क्लोज आउट कर दो लाउड प्लीज नहीं ये मैप लाउड तो
The
जीत
vibes are
जाएगा
going to be an incredibly important element of that.
अनटिल अनलेस बहुत ही ज्यादा काउंटर एडिटिव हो रहा है ये ब्रीच के साथ डिफेंड करना थोड़ा सा इजी है
In the rhythm of communicating a little more, even if you do end up losing. Silent drop.
Yeah, silent drop, and prime for the taking with that. Less seeking to just re-clear with his body, of course. They need that information on the eco round. That's pass.
Nice clear.
Must have been just a pixel. Spotted by Com.
भाई बीटी है ना कॉम
EG are being afforded a lot of map
कौन
control.
का है बे? हेवन में है क्या?
Loud are not trying to pressure towards mid or towards A
Even
ramp.
का हो गया.
इसको साउंड आया ना उधर?
Yes, of course. Okay, spotting out towards 2 years still. The reaction instantaneous. Kawazine down mid.
Vegan
South of gun.
bolte.
Plan should be theirs though, surely. You don't get past Jordan. Not clear. Yeah, not with the judge.
Spike planted. कर से guys. मैंने कहा था.
On the bright side, Kawazine earning himself the rifle.
भैया रहने दो.
Love to hunt for this, but
Even बुला रहे तेरे को.
choose their play as well. It will be the one round by EG. 5th on the board.
We did see them make a little bit of a comeback over towards Pearl. You know, they were able to take pistol bonus, really start working things forward. Somewhat similar over here. Cowan-Z.
बहुत मजा ले रहा था बुस्टी
Nothing
हो.
to say about it though.
That team of
Will affect the outcome of the round, but bit of a tilt.
उसको अल्ट का पॉइंट मिल रहा है. हेलो अल्ट पॉइंट मिल गया उसको.
Every single piece of weaponry. 2 bullets left. It's yeah, okay.
Jogmo hopping around.
He's just having fun with it.
Yeah. They keep a phantom.
अल्ट पॉइंट मिल गया स्काई को.
It's not the greatest. It's going to turn this round into an actual buy round where EG are forced to invest and hurt their economy should they lose. What a flick that is. What a flick. Aspas pulling out a judge again. He's one away from another showstopper. He's just had so many ultimates in this map.
It's a big deal. Against the 1 kill, it could be a little difference maker. G going for the 1-3-1 with their attack side default. Slow as it goes. Flash.
Blinded आए नहीं यार.
Loud have been giving them a lot of the map. I mean, they're not fighting over A main, they're not fighting over garage. They're barely fighting mid, honestly. They're kind of pressuring it in a couple of rounds, trying to draw out utility, but not heavy fighting in this area.
Good morning, Binks. Bye. First map है क्या? ये fourth map है. 2 map पहला EG जीता, फिर एक map Loud जीता, अभी fourth map Loud जीता.
And the calling from Boostio does seem reminiscent of that opening, much more on ascent rather than Lotus, the slower paced approach. Prodding everywhere, looking for picks. And Aspas, they might have just chosen incorrectly here.
The bait and switch, yeah, okay. Bolts online, fault lines there, sending it flying, no kills. Gaining control of this one, the util is exchanged. Either direction here. EG looking to try and gain some ground over towards heaven, but they don't have side control, they don't have control of really anything at all, just a trademark to watch their backs.
अरे कॉम को क्यों नहीं दे रहे plant?
To the site. But Com doesn't go for the plant. It's just providing support from a distance, so they don't have that pit for post plant.
It's kind of a heaven though. Com could be that late lurker. But the added time pressure, as long as Demon 1 is alive, I think he's got to stand, pull, so Loud's got to get a move on. Facing the right direction, shot actually missing here. They're clearing up and cleaning up these players. Pit, drop down in the choke point of all places. Kawazine, still clean and consistent. A plan of a heaven, but when it's online, you've got to tap this now to try and force this one out. Com's gone down. That's the pit. And no more util waiting for them. Out towards the open, it needs to be covered. Kawazine, next up, in line. D1, shut down. Half on the defuse, 2 years. He's got it in time.
भाई कॉम को प्लान देते ना पूरा राउंड लेफ्ट राइट हो जाता था.
To eventually close. Demon 1 gave it everything he could, and Com with that kill got his pit online as well, but it was just too far away to extend over to the spike. Chaos in those final moments.
One enemy remaining.
And I think
गाड़ी नहीं चलाना चाहिए ना
a bit
इसका.
of confidence lacking from EG in some of these situations too, specifically from Boostio. In a spot where he could have, you know, he takes one shot and immediately TPs away. He was fighting against a player that had no clue where he was. Could have stayed for a little longer, but he's trying to be as safe as possible in these spots.
Sometimes you just need the confidence, I think,
Mola.
to take duels like that. Maybe overstay your
Mola है every time Mola.
I mean, that's what Loud are doing.
Exactly.
भाई कितना
Everyone's
आगाज
working
हो
out for them.
सकता है यार EG. हैं?
At the same time,
ऐसा नहीं कि Loud अभी अच्छा खेल रहा है.
last time.
अबे नहीं यार कब
He's at the
दो
top of the
आपको है.
scoreboard, you know.
इतना प्रेशर है उन पे, थोड़ी सी अच्छा खेल लो, जीत जाओगे ना। कल भी यही किया इन लोगों ने, 11-4 से कमबैक किया उन लोगों ने।
11-6
of a larger issue, which is EG having
ये क्यों बच रहा है भाई?
50 gifted कर challenge.
Now playing to just grind it out and hoping that they'll eventually win at some point, rather than coming up with ideas to put the pressure back on Loud and dominate them as they did in Lotus. That was EG playing confident, fast, aggressive, and now they seem a little more timid. They're still taking their map control though, they're not playing scared in that sense. Jorgamo is going to go fast up A ramp.
चल सीखा क्या गांडू?
More judge here. Gameplay at work. Let's feel in the heat. Bit of rifle spam and spray through the box, but backing away and giving it up. Okay.
Oh, बहिन.
Oh boy.
Yes, one. Necessary. Sure if that was the intended target, but out towards it. Main needs to be a collection of these kills. They're pushing forwards, and there's coverage. Watching for it. Another repeat. Kawazine. Doesn't pull it off every single time. Plant is down, but Ethan is so isolated again.
यार bind देखने का मन तो हो रहा है यार.
ये लोग retake में वो लोग करते ही हैं.
Try and play the global
Tire
utility
race
game here.
city से.
Binks भाई bind तो देखने का मन तो हो रहा है.
Get into the fray.
देख के जा भाई.
The shots.
With the stinger though.
Yeah, not enough for the kill, not enough for the collection. Flashes through here, Loud, waiting. They don't have time for the heal. Util still abound, 2 years watching in case there is that late lurk as well. Now they're just going to be facing it all together. Demon 1! Can't win it!
Another round where Tuiz is able to get the better of Demon 1.
Tuiz!
In those final scrappy, traded 1v1 scenarios towards the end. Not true clutches, you could argue, more to do with having excellent spacing and trading for each other in advantage situations, denying EG from making those big
Breach का थोड़ा है advantage.
Binks ने कहा था ना जो breach लेगा वो जीतेगा.
And 12
final score. वापस चालू हो गया ना breach वाला से. 15 सेकंड में वो लोग वो कर रहे हैं ना.
Yeah, I mean, a reverse sweep. Possibility.
Luigi है वो, Luigi.
I was talking earlier about the Loud legacy. Every tournament they've been to where
भाई
there's 5
almost
groups
30
they've
kill
made
मार
it
दिए
to
भाई.
grand finals.
बुस्टियो 13 पे.
They started off this year by almost reverse sweeping in the finals of Lock-in.
30 और 13 bench.
Everyone remembers the big comeback from Fnatic, but that was Loud about to pull off a reverse sweep when they were up 11-3 on Icebox. They are looking primed to do something similar here again.
ये तो finals का नहीं कर रहा ना watch party.
1 round away from pulling us to bind.
भाई पता नहीं कल का क्या सीन है.
Mitigate the mistakes of the past here.
जैसे आज का सीन है वही रहेगा.
घर आया तो करूँगा. 12:30 को है ना
this map here as a showstopper. Jorgamo holding on to it. Make sure that he clears that util, but still the alarm bot remains.
Got both the nanoswarms.
Almost crosser चला गया ना वहाँ पे.
Angle by Boostio is unorthodox.
As is Kawanzine's actually, Brent. Kawanzine is going for a
ये round जीता तो भी next round बाट लगे ना. Sky, Breach, Alt सब हो जाएगा.
Oh my!
What an incredible read from Kawanzine. That was because the nanoswarms got broken, but the alarm bot didn't. He knew they were backing off.
Geo contacting behind them though. They're trying to make the most of this. At least this instance now. The cosmic divide all the way through. Everything relies on this. Boostio. Quick scope to the chest. 2 years no longer standing.
एक बार कॉम को
Where's
देख
the
ले
middle
please.
now? There's only 20 seconds left. The util. It's either got to be pulled out or there needs to be that committal, but they're not finding any picks right now. They're being choked out. They can't clear Kawazine from that position. Time is taken. Less there. Boostio returns a shot for 10 seconds.
Those 2 shots from Boostio in this round have been unbelievable. Just quick scoping people around the map. Desperate to keep EG in it, but flashed up. Locked off in garage, almost.
Slightly wide here. All his util is pushing him into unfavorable angles again. Unfavorable fights again. Got to hit this one. Sanic does not expect it. Wrap around from Colm. Classic play. Always staying alive in the map.
फिर heaven आया घूम के.
भाई वो गया कैसे वहाँ तक? Question वो है.
He's always on the flash.
Expecting it at this point.
वो सिर्फ वो ही जानता है.
30 seconds left.
Look at these shots though from Boostio.
इतना close में.
That readjustment is excellent. Then he hits another one.
Scanning field.
To shut down.
कहाँ से वो Lotus से आया ना कॉम?
Loud's economy is knocked. Feels very similar to Pearl again, where Loud They only need to grind out a round here or there.
चलो last round
And
for
EG are
Loud.
gonna make them work for it.
Next round खत्म.
But at some point, you feel like this attack inside of Evil Geniuses has got to make a mistake.
One slip up. It's all it really takes here. Maybe we might have seen it as an attempt to punish the satchel, the stuns. They're all overlapped. Demon 1! Brought down. Massive kill as an attempt by EG. Now you can see them taking up all that space out towards heaven.
It's too late, I think, this reaction. Sadok misses the shot, though.
I headshot
The reactions were not particularly quick there from EG. Com has pushed up deep towards A Heaven, but he's stuck behind this alarm bot. The rest of EG, yeah, they've taken B. Where are they going? Who are they aiming for with the showstopper?
Yeah, exploding out into the side here, just holding it, making sure that nobody can fly back in.
I don't know if Sadok's going to want to fight this.
I mean, they're being squeezed.
Getting pushed.
Hello, fault line stun, missing.
Please, नजर रखे कॉम पे.
Dodging and juking round to the side, another pull. Funneled up, Boostio.
कॉम पे नजर रखे, I repeat, कॉम पे नजर
This going to be
रखे.
relying now on
वो
Com.
है इधर.
Once more with this flank timing. Sadak, who's pulling out. The only thing an attempt for it, Snake.
अरे
क्या हो रहा है बे?
क्या सेक्सी राउंड निकाला बे?
Taking and beam them all down.
क्या मारा बे? खत्म कर दिया.
नहीं मारा.
On the safety net again, coming around from behind. You've got to be reading
अबे
into
वो
these
क्या कर
flanks
रहा है
at this
मालूम है?
point.
वो
But that
स्मोक
was
है
still
ना,
just an eco for
रोप्स के ये साइड पे एज में डाल रहा है.
Sadak found himself
और
in a
जैसे
spot
बी
where he
पे
could
साउंड
have
कर
used
दो
the
ना,
rolling
स्मोक अप
thunder.
करके
There
यहाँ
were
से क्रॉस कर
chances
रहा है.
there
तो
for
अलार्म
Loud
बोर्ड
to invest more heavily
डिटेक्ट
into
नहीं
the
कर पा
round.
रहा.
But instead, they're saving their ultimates, saving their money, waiting for one big round to wipe EG away and take us to 5. This one is
कॉम पे
not the
नजर
most
रखे. I
difficult
repeat.
challenge that is yet to face EG. The score 12-7. Loud taking a tactical timeout. If I had to guess, this is where Fraud is going to cook up.
Now this is the end, guys.
A plan with the ultimates that they have, and there's none on the other side of EG. Whereas Loud,
लाउड को भी क्या करना
they've got
पता?
to play with
एक बंदा ए हेवन पे रुकेगा, एक बंदा बी हेवन पे, बाकी सब कुछ छोड़ दो पैच. इसी प्लांट हो रहा है. नहीं, दो जन रखेंगे, तीन जन बेस में. जैसे प्लांट का साउंड आएगा, किलजॉय का सपोर्ट देंगे, किलजॉय अल्टी, उसके आगे एस्ट्रा अल्टी और उसके आगे ब्रीच अल्टी. गेम खत्म.
All in investment though from Loud, like you said.
कुछ नहीं करता है भाई, बेस में बैठो पैच.
Thunder, lockdown.
कुछ काउंटर नहीं, कुछ काउंटर नहीं होने के बाद. लड़ना ही नहीं है.
Unlocking it, bringing us to that map 5. EG are going to have to rally. Good show of it so far.
the barriers drop and the pressure mounts. Fault line early here over towards Boostio and Com. Just trying to take a little bit of space behind the Viper utility. Sadak's rotating immediately. Just to make sure that Heaven is secure.
रोप्स के अंदर गया क्या हो? हम अगर मुंबई सरम में खेलते तो इससे फिर तो बहुत गाली कर.
Still with a crossfire setup.
फिर तो उसको सिर्फ ऑल चैट बंद करके खेलना पड़ता.
Take that a ramp control a bit earlier. Less going to be the player to watch. I don't think he's got a reason.
लड़का को नाम लेके बोल रहा है कॉम पे नजर रखे.
Use off of that one with the alarm bot breaking. This is alerted. Scary situation to really be in, especially when they got the confidence to take fights like that. Another flash. Kerosene does not use it.
भाई ये लोग close नहीं करेंगे तो नहीं होगा.
Pulls the util out.
नहीं, बब्बी तो बहुत अल्टे पे.
And they're playing a retake here. That's what I was talking about. Loud's ultimates are so good in post-plant scenarios.
लो.
Com caught coming up ramp.
एक kill भी ले लिया.
Currency's done more than enough here. Maintaining control of this area. The spike coming back over to A. Still a lockdown, still a rolling thunder. So many tools and only 30 seconds to deal with them.
That A heavy control as well. Loud not keen to give this one up. Jorgamo going for the plant. Now it's spammed. Right through the smoke. This is it.
मार दो अल्टी.
On the cusp of it all. It's up to them. Demon 1. Gotta land it. Gotta hit it. An extension for it. He's bought a lifeline. Even left alone though, but the lockdown is pushing him directly into the corner. Punishment. 2 years out wide.
ओ भाई फिर भी क्लोज लेके गए बे.
How many rounds have we seen?
5v2 से 1v1.
Cleaning up. A 1v1 that the rest of his team has favored him to win.
अभी इजी जीतेगा.
Excellent composure
Talking
from one of the newest players to the roster. Loud take us to buy. Attempted to make this reverse sweep a reality. What a match this has been.
Brought all
मेरे को
the
देखना है
way
यार।
to the brink.
5:30 के अंदर हो जाएगा।
तड़क भाई फुल एंजॉयिंग।
Exaltations, but still obstacles.
तो हो जाएगा
क्या रे टिबन, क्या चाहिए रे तेरे को?
यार, इतना देखने के बाद लास्ट
नहीं
मैप तो
टिबन तेरे
देखना
को
बनता
क्या
है।
चाहिए रे?
हाँ, तो
5:30
देख
to
के
6:30, 6:30 to 7:30, 7:30 to 8:30, 8:30 to 9:30.
कल
काफी
तेरा
है।
लोकेशन किधर है?
इधर ही है।
कितना
कोरबंगला।
कितना मिनट?
विद ट्रैफिक 40 मिनट तो लगेगा। हाँ, गाड़ी में भी 40 मिनट। अरे ड्राइव कौन करेगा?
मुझे भी सुबह उठ के स्ट्रीम करना है।
करण भाई
वो
ने
देख उबर
इतनी
चेन।
अच्छी सुपर चैट भेजा। बिग्स
ट्वीट
भाई
देख,
एक बार
ट्वीट देख,
प्लीज
ट्वीट
सुन
देख।
लो। प्लीज एक बार सुन लो प्लीज।
एक बार वो
हेलो।
ट्वीट देख उबर चेन का।
क्या आया मैं देखा नहीं। बिग्स
हाँ
भाई सुन लो तो सही।
क्या?
लव यू यार, आपकी स्ट्रीम देख के मजा आता है। लव टू जॉर गैंग, ह्यूज फैन ऑफ योर साइफर एंड बिंग्स बाय का रेस। सच्ची में यार,
हाँ यार, लव
सुबह
यू,
सुबह इतनी अच्छी आती है।
लव यू करण पटेल भाई,
करण
लव यू।
पटेल
मेरे को और टिबोन को प्यार दिया, आप यही प्यार इधर भी दे सकते थे, मैं बोल देता था टिबोन को।
अरे थैंक यू फॉर द 100 कैनेडियन
AFK
डॉलर्स यार। बिग्स भाई
हाँ
100 कैनेडियन डॉलर्स कैसा लग रहा
सुबह
है?
के 5 बजे ना ये कर रहा ना तू मेरे साथ।
सुबह
हाँ
5 इधर है, उधर एक्टिव टाइम है, समझ रहे हो?
सोया नहीं वो
तुम लोग
भैंस
देख रहे हो ये बंदा क्या कर रहा है?
डांस।
नॉर्मल है, पार्ट रोज करता है।
ठीक है भाई।
मेरे को कुछ याद आ गया यार जैसे तूने बोला। अरे,
मेरे को भी आता है
कुछ
कि
याद
राजा के घर में वाला।
हाँ दिल्ली वाला ना।
हाँ, अच्छा।
ओ फक भाई, अपना वो है बे टेलीकिनेसिस, बहन जो टेलीपैथी है बे अपना, मैं बोल रहा हूँ टिमोन।
हाँ ना, क्योंकि तू मेरा
एक
बेटा है ना बेवा।
यार लेकिन कर तुम
टेलीपैथी नहीं, डीएनए बोलते उसको।
लव यू, तूने मान लिया।
आ?
हाँ
अरे मतलब वाशी मी। अभी फाटो भाई मस्त वेव फूक रहे होंगे।
पहाड़ों में 2 क्लाउड्स के
पहाड़ों
बीच
में
में
नहीं,
एक
इधर
और
आया है।
क्लाउड।
व्हाट्सएप में मैसेज आया, वेव लेके आना।
लेकिन सबसे सबसे बेस्ट कदम वालों, सबसे बेस्ट
यही काम है मेरे, इसको वेव लेके जाओ 2 दिन के लिए।
हाँ
बस यही काम है।
सबसे बेस्ट पता क्या था? पार्टू गोवा ट्रिप पे बोला था मैं अकेले गया हूँ करके, ठीक है। और बाद में फोटो आया था, टिफन बोलता नीचे तेरे फोटो खींचा किसने रे? वेटर को पैसे दिए थे क्या? फोटो खींचा किसने रे तेरे? हाँ वो भी ऐसा क्वालिटी कैमरा के।
वेटर भी लाइक आईफोन है भाई के पास।
ए बिग्स भाई साई निखिल को गाली दो। ए बिग्स भाई टिबन को गाली दो, टिबन लवड़े। थैंक यू फॉर द 50 कैनेडियन डॉलर्स वस्तल भाई, लव यू।
यस आई एम अलाउड।
साई निखिल भाई घंड मरे हो यार आप, घंड मरे पैंच। यूजुअली मैं 40 रुपए के ऊपर ही काम करता हूँ, लेकिन तेरा $2 तो 40 रुपए के ऊपर है शायद। साई
थोड़ा
निखिल भाई घंड
राइट
मरे हो।
कैमरा घुमा देते तो देख का टाइमिंग में घुमाया है।
हे भगवान भैंस, मैंने तेरे को कभी ना टीवी पे देखा है। वो गौर से देखिए इस जानवर को, वो आता था ना भैंसो बचपन में। गौर से देखिए इस दरिंदे को, ये आपके घर पे आसपास हो सकता है। अगर
भाई
आप चैन
शर्म
की
करो
नींद
इजी वालों, शर्म करो। दो दो बना दिए तुम लोगों ने। दुश्मन है मैं? हाँ? तुम लोग को मेरे से दुश्मन है कि मैं
यार
ना सो?
अब मालूम है, अब देखो 2-2 तक मैंने करेक्ट
कितना
प्रेडिक्शन दिया है।
खुश था मैं। 2-0 3-0 हो गया, जी जी।
अभी सुन सुन टिबन,
2-2 करा
2-2 तक
दिया।
मैंने करेक्ट प्रेडिक्शन दिया। अभी फिफ्थ मैच का प्रेडिक्शन पता है क्या है? पहला राउंड जीतेगा ईजी,
हाँ,
ठीक है, लाउड होएगा टिल्ट,
हाँ।
फिर कम से कम 20 मिनट्स का एक टेक्निकल फॉल्स,
सुबह 10
फिर
बजे तक होना चाहिए ना। ओटी पे ओटी, ओटी पे ओटी।
सुबह
सारे राउंड पूछो,
7
उसके
या
बाद
8 बजे तक।
अचानक से रूल्स आएगा, बेस्ट ऑफ 10 है, सॉरी भाई नहीं।
अगर ये लोग जीते ना इजी, ये लोग के लिए बेस्ट ऑफ 10 ही है, कल वापस बेस्ट ऑफ
भाई
5 है।
आधा टाइम किसने वेस्ट किया बताइए? कॉम ने। पूरा वेब साइड से इधर से उधर, उधर से इधर आके।
वेबसाइट से
एक
बोलते
साइड वेबसाइट यार, थोड़ा खराब हो गया यार ब्रेन।
तो ए पे प्लान कर रहा, बोलते पीछे देख, साइड के पीछे से आ सकता है।
पॉसिबिलिटी है बहुत।
हाँ? भाई मैं सच्ची बोला, अच्छा हुआ भेंचो टीबा ये फाटू गांडो ये वॉच पार्टी नहीं कर रहा, पता है? वरना
क्यों?
भेंचो सिर्फ लर करके कॉम्प्लेक्स कॉम्प्लेक्स करके ना आंड
हाँ
खाता था
बेंच।
भेंचो।
कॉम
एक तो
बेबी।
आजकल ऑफ लेके ना कांग कांग करके देता रहता है, आंड खाता रहता है।
कॉम बेबी।
सिर्फ
भाई
फाटू
अकेले क्यों बात कर रही
कॉम
है ये?
करता था।
Why is she talking alone?
तेरे से बात कर रहेगी ना, रिप्लाई देती बंदा है,
हाँ?
बात कर रही थी तेरे
करते
से।
हैं का।
मेरे को एक बात बता,
भाई
भाभी जी क्या
मेरे को
बोलते
एक
हैं
बात
तेरे
बता।
शेड्यूल के बारे में?
क्या बोले? ना सूरज है, ना चांद है।
लेकिन है सबसे बड़ा टीबोन की गांड।
बस सुपर चैट है। बिग्स में एक
हाँ
बात बताओ।
हाँ,
ये जो मेटा ऑफिस है कितना दूर है आपके घर से?
2 घंटा, डेढ़ डेढ़ 2 घंटा।
इससे बढ़िया पिंकी गोवा क्यों नहीं जाती?
अपना प्लान बन रहा है बाय द वे, जस्ट सेइंग, बात करना।
भाई मैं तो बोला तेरे को गोकर्ण।
नहीं नहीं, उधर के बात करते हैं ना सीधा, चिल करेंगे शैक्स पे।
टैक्स तो उधर भी है।
थाईलैंड
भाई
का
बहुत
शैक्स
मारा
ने
है।
बोल रहा हूँ मैं तेरा।
नहीं नहीं, इधर
शैक
भी है।
शैक।
शैक्स इधर भी है।
अबे लेकिन उधर
गोकर्ण में
वाइब
भी है।
बेबे।
गाइस इसको लग रहा है कि गोकर्ण इज ग्रेटर, नॉट ग्रेटर देन गोवा।
भाई गोवा गोवा है यार।
गोकर्ण में पता है रशियन न्यू ईयर होता है भाई हर साल।
मैं आ रहा
पता है
हूँ,
तेरे को?
मैं आ रहा हूँ।
हर जनवरी 14 को रशियन न्यू ईयर सेलिब्रेट करते हैं गोकर्ण में।
तो वो तो जनवरी
आधा
14 को
क्राउड
जाएंगे ना।
पूरा रशिया, आधा क्राउड।
टीबोन भाई को थाई शैक्स पसंद है।
हाई शैक्स का होता है भाई।
तू जो करने
आ
गया
गए
था
क्या?
लास्ट डे।
भाई सच्ची में अगर ये लोग हारे ना, मैं इनको ना, मैं इससे बात करूंगा एक बार डीमन से। कौन था आईजीएल पूछूंगा पहले बार। चेंज
डीमन
करने
से
पड़ेगी
क्यों
पोजीशन।
पूछेगा बहन से, चैट से पूछ ले लौड़े, उनको पता है।
नहीं मैं उससे पूछूंगा ना सीधा जाके, फेस टू
हाँ।
फेस। नहीं
और,
क्या कर रहे हो आईजीएल भाई,
और तेरे
क्या कर
माथे
रहे
पे ऐसा एक टैटू रहना चाहिए कि मेरा गोल्ड रैंक खुला करके।
हो? रैंक में क्या है भाई?
आपने कभी एक्सक्यूज मी, गोवा इज वे मच बेटर देन गोवा वाइब्स आल्सो। हाँ क्या? ब्रिमस्टोन स्काई सारे लीक्स इधर ही ले लो बैच। भाई लाउड अभी वो बीटी वाला खेलने वाला है क्या रे, ट्रिपल कंट्रोलर? पूरा स्मोक्स ही स्मोक्स, मेरे को डाउट है, इतना अच्छा नहीं गया था वो लोग का स्मोक्स ही स्मोक। हैवी फॉटर, आई मीन हैरी फॉटर। शिट, टेक्निकल टाइम आउट। कर दे मुश्किल जीना पन कमीना।
continuing to innovate, trying new things in this tournament, and I think this is the biggest
भाई
example.
बहुत प्यारा बात
They play
करते हैं
a
लेकिन
triple controller, Brimstone, Viper, Omen comp that honestly I feel like has been really good. They have great ideas around it, controlling extremities
Ribbon
with
Sky
Omen
अच्छा
Woodland,
agent है ना?
having fantastic stall on their defense and using it well for the retake as well for them. And on the other side, for EG, this is another map where they're playing into the chamber, which we just saw get ran over on Split.
And it's going to be hard. Like, best
पर कैसी आई?
क्या
आज मिमी जो है
हाँ
वेन्यू पर कैसी आई?
मिमी वेन्यू पे कैसे आई
हाँ
चल के
बाइक में आई।
कैसे
वो बाइकर जैकेट पहनी।
ये जोगमो वेन्यू में कैसे आया
हाँ
इजी का जोगमो वेन्यू पे कैसे आया
पता नहीं।
जॉगिंग कर
सो रहा हूँ मैं।
On Split, but we've seen what he can do when we were back on that Lotus. That's the kind of performance I'm looking to see out of him.
It's the Prime Gaming Agents like here, and it's both these teams going back to the compositions we were talking about. Map 5, of the best out of 5, where EG has let this one slip. You saw Boostio out there on the stage, bringing the energy back into this team. Like you mentioned, though, it's a weird composition. The pressure is on, and Loud, they have been in this position many times.
पास
नहीं
बहुत दूर
but he make or in a cousin.
मेरे को लगा बहुत दूर है आंसर
और भाई सोच रहा है अभी कि अभी कहाँ से आऊँ मैं कैसे आऊँ कहाँ से आऊँ
अभी से सोच रहे
गोल्डी भाई
ये गया सुबह के 5 बजे बेंचो आधे नींद में भी हाँ
क्यूट था यार
ये गया अब तो बस हो गया बहुत हो गया तेरा टिम्बुल भाई
शिट यार
This entire series has really been defined as well by the attack side
चलो गया
beginnings for all of these teams really. Every single map has felt lopsided at times.
EG playing bind against Paper X were able to pick up the pistol, the follower, and that was all they got on the attack side.
Actually,
that was it. From then on, defensive round after defensive round piled up against them. They couldn't figure out how to break that at all. And this triple smokes composition is also really good on defense.
It's unusual. Yeah, great triple smoke.
Okay. I mean, that is just a spam through the brim smoke.
मैंने बोला था पहला राउंड जीतेगा
EG. Just say EG जीत सकता है बकचोदी नहीं किया तो वरना नहीं जीतेंगे.
The overall game plan.
मेरा प्रेडिक्शन है EG जीतेगा ये वाला.
मेरा भी प्रेडिक्शन वही है.
Leslie's got the most to do.
चलो
नीचे पर खेल रहे क्या? हाँ ये.
चलो क्या प्रेडिक्शन है?
EG जीतेगा.
चलो चेंज हो गए बेचारे हमारे साथ. USA.
As it starts to go down, it connects there with the
sexy blind मारा ना?
Drop down. 66 health, but the site going to be gained now. Gavita towards them. Get that plant down. TP. And onto the back. Orb in his face. Com doing a good job again of delaying. He's just trying to cause a distraction. I mean, Demon 1 is...
He's thinking of going back through the TP, backstabbing the retake.
Combat किसी और के पीछे से कर ले क्या?
Brutal timing to take. Jump spot. Heads up. And he has taken the TP straight to them. 2 years now. A lot to worry about. A lot to distract him. Sadak though. Let's bring him down. 4 versus 4 now. Damage still being done to these loud placements. They need to get themselves into the site. Ethan, he's still close. Hidden. Tucked away inside this smoke now. He could be the real backstab element as well. A knife in the back, no! He's brought down to his knees. Everybody collected. Pushed up. Smokes to work off of. They're just going to rely on that rolling spam with the shots. Landing.
Oh, time नहीं है लेकिन time नहीं है.
Left in the bank.
इसलिए तो पीक लिया.
Series of collections. It's EG.
अब चाहिए एक technical timeout.
If the energy in this final map mirrors the pistol round in any way, we have an electric finish to this series. So many different things going on there, right from the beginning, the spam through the smoke to be able to pick up Aspas early. Demon 1 thinking of backstabbing through the teleport. Nice ideas from Loud too on their defense. Every time we see this triple controller, there's an extra element being added. That time, paranoia for them to retake back through hookah. There was a chance, but it's EG with the better weaponry.
Blinded.
And again, a reminder, when they played against Paper X, they won the pistol, they won the follow-up on the attack side, and they didn't get anything after that. So I'm concerned about what EG have going for them if they're not able to get themselves into player advantage situations early.
Sexy blind दिया ना?
Making sure that they
भाई sexy blind देता है बे इतन.
keep control.
इतन शायद best support player है क्या?
So 2 years earlier, making sure to farm up the orb as well over towards Showers. So real priority for him to get that ult online. Anything that EG see over towards B, they don't like the sign of it, they don't like it. So now starting to make their moves over towards A. Still plenty of danger though. Signing against it, there's a reflank attempt. Less, he strikes.
And EG have burnt so much time off the clock without actually having any control.
Nade damage. Not enough to really push him out of position.
Oh, the ghost.
He'll back up, everybody grouped up. Yes, 30 seconds remaining, and this is where it does get incredibly dangerous. Less just spots some signs of life again. Flash rotating around, Satchel playing all over the place. Inside the tube, they do clean it up.
उसको रेस भी दिखाता था.
Go down. Watching for the B-long swing.
Hey, TP मार रहा है.
Right behind it, Demon one. Not ready for that one. Oh my. Shots fired. Not a good enough weapon though to get through the box to chew through. Everybody's low though.
They are so weak.
Real chance now. Not really going to be doing this, tearing away the hopes and dreams. Surely not. The bullets here. Aspas really making the most of this. Smoke's still there. The one way, they don't know which way to land. They don't know which way to play. But finally, shot through the wall. Offsetting this. Time ticking for Aspas to do so much, but okay.
Incredibly close round
बहुत
again.
expensive round, yeah.
EG barely able to hold on with fractional health.
Yeah, 5
Aspas
मेरे
with
हिसाब
one kill there,
से 6-7
got his
round
nade
निकलेगा.
back online too. So if that double face had not been perfect, if EG had not had
ये
that
round
excellent
Giacomo को
coordination
सिर्फ
between
और
Ethan
collect
and
करना
Con,
है. Next round Ethan का ult है.
definitely a
Giacomo
chance.
का ult है. Next round जीतेगा. 3-1 फिर वो लोग को eco जाना
They're
पड़ेगा.
still going to be
4-1.
feeling very confident though going into this rifle round. It's an anti-bonus. EG's economy not in a great spot. They're going to try and go fast through Showers.
बराबर.
So
Or Leo, please.
They get
or
past this
Leo.
one way very early on. Sadak's going to be throwing that a lot of the time over towards Showers. And EG just want to demonstrate that they can disrespect it.
Plenty of smokes as well for the job. Paranoia, Molly being used. A lot of util pulled out aloud. Tons, in fact. EG, they wait out their timing. They can really strike back. And look at that nade, just bounces and perfectly played right towards the backside of Labs. You are feeling the heat if you are EG and not just talking the Mollies. Aspas, look down this angle here. Still nowhere to run, nowhere to really get out of dodge and danger here towards the back of the side. It's all good together. Still Loud. Maybe not. Aspas. Who's there? Another nade earned. Got to reposition. Bustio tucking around the corner. Ethan in their faces with the sprayed out Aspas. It's 3 in a round now for him. Reloaded. Damage done to Bustio. Don't know where they are. Brought it round. Ring around the rosies. 1 versus 1. Time. Starting to hear it. Les Knows is out. It has to be a half stick all the way through. Getting off a bit. What a round.
Red Bull clutch from Bustio to clean that one up. EG.
Bing fan. Can we meet in Delhi? If I come to Delhi, if there is any event, you'll get notified. मेरी जान के टोटे. Dance wherever you spot me, please come to me. No problem, मेरी जान. Thank you for the 179, buddy.
Yeah, of course, rooting for them. Hometown team, North American.
I don't think I've ever seen. That's where the chant started. I don't think I've ever seen a round go down that heavily inside.
जो map बचा है वो map है.
There were like 6 players brawling in lamps there on the retake. Very unusual scenes. So this time, one way thrown over towards Showers, and Tuiz is going to defend that. A lot of the time, Tuiz is going to burn his molly early in that spot too. So But Loud with good information over towards A, deep down short and deep in showers, can stack 3 on B.
यार सचल ही नहीं है इसके पास, right?
Run into Aspas. Might be in danger. Again, because of the ultimate's been talking about it. Aspas earning it, close to it, into the corner. He's already let it loose and let it rip. No one able to lay claim to it. Nade rebounding, dodge to the side. Demon 1 virtually shutting down the monstrous performance that Aspas has been putting up. TPs.
उसने अच्छा टिप भी मारा, वो लोग को बिलोंग भी देखना पड़ेगा अभी.
Smoke forwards here. Demon 1 tucks himself in. He's able to play this one.
With the bucky.
No way.
Yeah,
It's 2 versus 2.
All of these rounds have ended up being very close, despite the fact it's 3-0 to EG.
This is EG doubled up towards elbow. It's planted for long. He's going to be throwing. Again, an unusual take into this. Do they have a molly line up for this? Does it rebound enough? It's a flash around the corner. They're expecting it.
क्या ब्लाइंड दिया बे.
डॉज किया कि नहीं इसने?
नहीं, स्टार्टिंग में फेक करके जब तक दूर गया था पंजी, फिर उसने ब्लाइंड दिया. जितना दूर जाता उतना ज्यादा ब्लाइंड होता ना, चार्ज होता.
That they were able to get against Paper X.
Again, the story of this series, defined by these teams on their attack sides. The pace that they set.
भाई सेक्सी सपोर्ट करता है इतन.
4 in a row for EG.
These two pay. Oh, so
Loud is still going to be able to
each get 2 picks, 1 bag, and then last map is decided. Yes, both get 2 map
But
picks.
EG have got up to the showstopper.
Yeah, it was Aspas who just used his. So I'll do up their back, up against the wall here.
During the bonus round, EG went for fast showers control. Now, I think Jorgamo trying to get aggressive quickly at the start of these rounds is a great idea. If that's what Potter's cooked up, she likes to pre-plan the first 3 or 4 rounds, I think she said, of most of the halves. If this is the game plan, double blast packing down short with a showstopper
भाई
straight
क्या
into
स्टेडियम है ना यार,
What
लेकिन
is Sadak going to do about that? He's going to throw out his paranoia, but the showstopper
one of the best stadiums लगा यार
open
मुझे.
up the A side of the map.
आप बनाए patch.
I think it's a bit of a weakness with this loud.
It's time to snowball.
Controller, almost unheard of.
Race ult, chamber ult, कुछ counter नहीं है.
It's more than just belief. 4 rounds in a row. This is an important hurdle to get over this next one with the buy online for Loud. But they got to be thinking it to themselves.
ये लोग का ना Loud को एक shower deep smoke करके ना at least 2 इसका ulti online करना
The
पड़ेगा.
final hurdle before.
ताकि थोड़ा chaos हो.
Most famous games of VCT history.
You want to play? Let's play.
The confidence is there from EG. They know that they're capable of it.
Tuiz was ready with the molly if there was any kind of fast control towards showers. And they've gone for the full smoke instead of the one-way. Less.
There's no way.
Barreling down there. I thought he was going to try and pick up the orb or something, but he's just tucked himself into this corner.
लग गए.
EG were going for a lot of these kind of plays where they take hookah control. And were trying to double blast back Jorgamo out through hookah. And one of the issues when they played against Paper X is that he was just getting plucked out of the sky. But that requires the defenders to be really sharp with their aim.
Jorgamo.
He's in. Hello. He's in already.
Yeah.
He's alone.
And he is pulling all of these rotations. Loud. Wondering where is the rest of the hit coming through. We've already committed with a lot of our players. 2 players. Sadak and Tuyus have got to try and stop this now, and it's contact plays from EG all the way through. Jorgamo is more than a nuisance. This guy is single-handedly winning them this round. Got to bring down Leicester.
मारने को भी जरूरत नहीं. Time buy करो बस. हो गया. पूरी टीम आ गई.
Less together, taking a fight. The strength in numbers, and that is the mantra of EG.
What a round for them to be able to pull out. To keep the momentum going.
It's time to snowball.
जैसे मैं बोला
I love you, brother. The best thing. I love you.
That was a beautiful round. You're expecting something very straight up with that.
ये होना था बे. पहला राउंड जीता, दूसरा राउंड जीतना वो था. थर्ड राउंड बूस्टर ने बहुत ज़्यादा बाप किया. फोर्थ राउंड जीतना obvious था. फिफ्थ राउंड तक EG का 2 अल्टी आ चुका था. उसका काउंटर कुछ था नहीं.
Unbelievable.
Nightmare repeating itself, unfolding in the minds of the Loud players. Been in similar positions before. This is their answer. This is the mix-up.
घुस गया.
It's Demon 1 who does his best, but against all of that, the onslaught coming his way. Com
And Aspas from beyond the grave even collecting the fourth.
एक भी किल नहीं मारा ना, ये थोड़ा बुरा है.
From Loud. But that's exactly what they needed.
Confidence up instantly, all the way down, and Jorgamo.
Confidence top है, लेकिन अभी वापस Sky LT, अभी वापस ये लोगों के पास 3 LT है.
Bunny hopping around the corner.
Momentum चाहिए था.
If this is
ये बहुत tough है अभी.
To try and force the fights.
अभी Alt War होएगा, Alt War. जो top पे आया Alt War में.
We're in for an exciting map.
तो जीता.
Turn the tide.
One way over towards Showers again. Viper's pit on the other side of the map. Both extremities being fought for by Loud. But Demon One's got under this.
Blinded.
Okay, so there is that contest.
Blinded.
Hello, flash. Orbital strike. There wasn't really anything to keep them trapped into that spot, but it does grant them a bit of space here. You can see Com, he's not messing around. There's paranoia in his face, near-sighted. Will not push him away from this. Snake bite, Trailblazer. Together, Com, this is ridiculous. Any sort of coverage here, but it hits down, and here's a showstopper. Round to the side, rebalance, that was the target they were looking for. No
Battle of the Alts.
Get out of this fight. It's pesky. EG not granted a free chance to really get this plan down and online.
EG still controlled the teleporter, but should they go back to B, Les is still waiting.
Yeah, but it's back towards it. Here's an orbital strike! Jorgamo!
Battle of the Alts.
The crossfire set up towards the back of the stack means that there is that safety there. Once more Loud. You have put a stop to it. 2 left standing for EG.
30 seconds left.
Plays out of nowhere.
ये अगर Demon ने मारा ना और Sky ने प्लांट किया तो थोड़ा चांस है.
भाई B क्यों नहीं जा रहा अभी तक?
But Les is still in a fantastic position, even if they do decide to take the teleporter. There's no time. They have to commit to A. They're surrounded.
No fights to take, no easy shots, at least off it. Les from behind. But yeah, there's really just no time left waiting. So,
Battle of the Alts. Which is there is a lot of bad work.
We saw a tweet from Anders.
हाँ ना तीनों storyline है ना यार.
For this tournament.
ये Champions बहुत fun था.
After split, where he said
तीनों storyline.
Loud finally showing the version that beat Fnatic. This is the Loud in the last couple of rounds that beat Fnatic. Confident, aggressive, getting up in your face, dictating everything that you tried to do around the map.
Being so active.
अब Loud हो गए हैं पूरा reset.
5 in a row for EG, and now they're having to take
Next round, Raze और Sky Alt रहेगा. और गलती से पहला पिक दे दिया ना Loud ने अभी. Loud ने अगर गलती से पहला पिक दे दिया ना अभी.
Showers, be long, maintaining control over these areas.
फिर वो लोग कुछ नहीं कर पाएंगे. सीधा शायद सेव ही करना पड़ेगा लोग.
Waiting it out.
There.
Again, the money not too good for EG. Despite the multiple wins in a row, they don't know where these players could be standing. Loud's game plan. Trying to control up Hookah. Down towards the Demon One. It's all about how he takes this fight. That is lovely stuff.
Great shots. But the real threat's happening on the other side of the map. Loud still have 3 players there ready to defend.
I just want to send it now. Seekers actually going to be utilized. Still an A being held, Aspas.
Do you cancel? With all of the Seekers here, you surely cancel, and they are. They're going over towards A.
So Showers control, Ethan. Hey, flashed up, damage, narrowly avoiding it, still close to the corner. Sadak feeling it now.
Sexy nade, huh? Sexy nade.
Through, it's the rifles and the guns, making the most of it. Through the box, chances abound. But it's Aspas who just cannot find it.
Les takes down Ethan with just 1 shot. Jorgamo also weak. Could be back around. What a reposition through the wall.
दिमाग दे क्या किया है? दिमाग देखा?
What a play.
दिमाग देखा क्या किया वो लोग?
G might be low.
बॉल के इस साइड से चल के गए वो लोग फ्लैंक मारने को.
There's just no way. Com with 2 snake bites. I imagine he's got a lineup. The time.
जल्दी एसेंट जाके आते.
Jorgamo. But as soon as that kill comes, you look at that. Orbs up, Boostio from the side.
और मैं दिल से शुक्र आपको हमारा चेहरे पे मुस्कान लाने के लिए. Love you.
And that's EG on a bit of a wonky buy, still being able to generate value.
all off the back of Demon 1.
Yeah, Demon 1 finding those openings. Oh, this play, love to see it. What a great way of bamboozling Les.
That's so good.
And I really
methodical
appreciate
है
EG stuck to their guns on
First pick देगा एकदम. First pick नहीं
Demon
लेना
1 on
चाहिए.
Chamber and Boostio on Brink. Boostio had a
दो
terrible
बंदे खेलने
Brink
चाहिए. First pick होके trade भी होगा ना तो भी problem नहीं है. एक राउंड में at
And I
least
think that knocked his confidence for
tradable
the
खेलना
entire
चाहिए
rest of
at
the
least.
series.
Ulti देख के.
They're both delivering today. Demon 1 though caught.
He didn't have his rendezvous down.
दूसरी बार होला off guard card हो.
Position there, expected to take a fight.
Loud, not really feeling
Oh.
the confidence knocked out at all. I mean, there's an attempt by EG to pick up the pieces to push through those choke points, but it's not as well thought out. And
But again,
for all the Loud players, set up for success.
Okay, well, they know where he
Please ज़्यादा kills मत दो इसे.
But the 7th round seems pretty far away at this
Nice.
point. Aspat's going to clean it up. Bring things within 3.
It's getting competitive.
Make sure to follow my pack in.
EG are going to get knocked back down to a weird buy
Oh
again.
fuck, raise ulti
They're
अभी.
probably going to be able to force something up. But here's how this happened.
Raise ulti
When
अभी.
you look at the time on the clock, that's 10 seconds into the round that they're taking the fight. It's a bit of a weird timing. I mean, you either expect B-long aggression to be as soon as the barriers drop. Which is,
It's time for raise
or
ult.
being a re-clear kind of strategy. So Loud just messing with the timings. Really caught Demon 1 off.
बोल मत ये लोग full TP मारने वाले.
Flash didn't see anything. It didn't give them the indicator.
बोल मत ये लोग
Oh,
full
on
TP
A.
मारने
Yeah, where
वाले.
does he send this one? There's too much to clear. Across the back, a bit of an incorrect guess. That's Sadak. Oh my God! Punish.
किस खुशी में उसने गोली मारा रे बाप.
And they said it.
There's no one near.
जज ही चलानी चाहिए.
This is going on. I mean, Loud are going for a bit of a wraparound of flank plays. It's going to be a
सड़क
trade
hater हुआ.
for them again. Does Com
का lead देख ले.
the potential's there. No noise is being made. He's turned his attention away. He took the boost here as well. They know that this flank's coming through.
कॉम को बोला.
Still in control of it. Nade pushes it out wide to the open. Less
देखा उसको.
success when it comes to taking these fights together, but they have so much more to get
ये
through.
लोग बूस्टर को क्लियर नहीं कर रहे. बूस्टर के बाद अल्ट और मॉली है.
Knows how to play it all, but a
वो
strike.
मॉली यहाँ पे डाल दिया उसने.
Bleeding the clock. The molly at their feet. 2 years distracted. Every single moment counts on this one. EG again. In firm control. Doesn't matter if they lose their players. They had nothing coming into this. A series of ultimates, and that's about it. But it gets them to that 7.
Raise ult, raise ult.
Now for EG
और मैं
on their
shift
attack
किया.
side,
उसको लगा
where they
एक
had the
kill
broken
ले
buy
ले
and yet still
फिर
come out
स्मोक
the
में
good.
हेड में उसको एक का
Round
हेड
8,
दिखा.
round 10.
फिर उसने जिगल किया
Finding that
और उसको लगा
success.
स्मोक में राइट साइड गया.
So different to their game
वो
against
स्ट्रीफिंग में
VALORANT.
होता है ना. तो उधर थोड़ा लेफ्ट राइट.
Loud have struggled to hold on despite the fact that Aspas
तो
is
उसने जिससे
carrying
गोली
on his
मारा उसका
performance
गोली
from
का
Spain.
रिफ्लेक्स में
17
बाकी
kills
सबने मार
for
दिया
the
क्योंकि
defensive
साइड
raid.
खाली था. हर साइड खाली
It's
नहीं
just
रहता
not
ना तो
enough.
बहुत
EG
सारे
is
ऐसे
still finding
फायरिंग
these
वायरिंग
openings.
होता है.
That one, a gamble
साइड
from
खाली था
Loud.
करके
They
सबने
only had
ऊपर
one
ही
player
कूदा.
on A. This time they stack it with 3 early on. And it's still just down to Les and Cowanzine to defend over on the B side of the map. No one on EG.
लास्ट राउंड के लिए लोग स्काई
for
अल्ट प्रिपेयर
large
करेगा
ultimates
कि नहीं
to
मैं
come
वो
online.
देखने का मेरे.
Whereas Loud
तीन
can
और
get close
दूर
to
है वो.
quite a few.
Yeah, they're close to it.
एक और
Few kills.
एक और बितन को दिलाने का. अगर वो मर भी गया लास्ट राउंड में एक स्काई अल्टी आ जाएगा.
Always chances, especially with the rifles. No moves being made by EG.
Loud.
पूरी लाउड का अल्टी
12
आने
and
वाला
3 on bind all time. They've only
लाउड
lost
का अल्टी का
2
इतना बीटी
teams.
नहीं रहे. मेन
Optic
अटैकर्स का
and
देखिए.
EDG here at Champs.
डिफेंडर्स का अल्टी है ना इतना काम का नहीं कि अटैकर्स के
Historically,
ऊपर है
it's
कि वो
been a
लोग
good
गेम का
one.
पेस कैसे डिसाइड करेंगे.
This round's
स्लो
going to be
खेलेंगे,
mattering a
फास्ट
ton.
खेलेंगे.
Flash
एक
forward
एक करके
here.
ढूंढ के
Ethan
मारेंगे तो डिफेंस
essentially
का अल्टी
alone.
का
He
क्या
breaks the
करेंगे.
dog as well and backs away. It feels like there's so much more presence here. But again, the answer there by Loud. They immediately face and re-clear it. And now Loud is taking up Shower's control.
Yeah, the Showers control here should end up being incredibly important. Because the retake is going to come from both sides.
Yeah. Put on the map ever so slightly here. The paranoia it's all the way through. Spike's still going to get planted though. Not pushed off. Not.
Ethan's on the lurk. So EG's job might just be to buy enough
Yeah.
time.
Not towards bench.
क्या
It is going to be
मूवमेंट का
rattled
बेंच
out
से
towards the
सड़क
side
का.
here. Again, the players could be meeting them. And it's Loud. Taking ground, taking names. Cowanzine! Eventually
Nice.
brought down. But it's all at Consistency and a discipline.
Let's
Let's
see
see
Ethan.
picking it from behind. Ethan is going to do so much more, but it's just no time. Out wide for it, Loud.
थोड़ा लेट हो गया बे इतन, वरना इतन निकाल देता था.
Incredible individual timings there found from Kamanzi. Great aim too. Being able to find his moment in pocket, catching the EG players as they were backpedaling. The EG players are just trying to jiggle peek and spam, attempting to slow these guys down, but Jorgomo's caught reloading in the open, and then Bustio fails to trade.
वो कभी वाले को एक मारना था.
Try by Ethan on the lurk. We've seen those work multiple times from Com.
वो बहुत लेट आ गया उसका. Trigger discipline हो नहीं हो matter नहीं करता. बहुत.
Everyone grouped up for some kind of fast A-pop.
It's the last round.
That's where the pit is.
It all hinges.
Ethan now has Seekers.
भाई लोग shower से push कर सकते हैं हाँ?
So they've gone for early
क्या ये लोग
showers control
करेंगे?
Seekers. Remember how good Loud were at clearing out the pit with Seekers before on split. EG though looking
Oh
like
fuck!
they're drift in the
ये लोग
opposite
shower
direction.
से clear करते थे ना मजा आ जाता था.
Trouble is, a prior round. It's a war chest of ultimates waiting to be unleashed here. Loud holding on to it, even in the middle round here at the minute mark.
तू इसका ulti BT देगा भाई.
To point him directly to where a lot of these
तू
players
इसका
are.
ulti BT देगा.
And if EG gets snarled up, the orbital strike from Tui's could be the nail in the coffin.
There's the Seekers though. Go button going to be pressed here for EG. They want to be looking at swarming all the way through. Orbital strike, it's caught them, collected them, the central movement, but out in the air, Jorgomo. Got no backup. They want to hold it down as well to provide that cover and fire. 3 players left standing here for EG.
30 seconds left.
And what can they do? Slow to a crawl, maybe Demon 1. Bit of a miracle here, dropping down. Flash on there, it's a bit of a fake play. Bustio together, collected, down to the wide, and the angle. Plan's going to be able to go down.
इसको कहते हैं
12
skill.
seconds remaining, less. Deep on another flank of his own.
इसको कहते हैं
There's
भाई
a 1v2.
skill.
How
क्या एक
have EG
दूसरे को
managed to
backup
make it
दिया
this?
वे लोग
Demon
ने?
1. Watching for backside, but who is
क्या
controlling this
backup
one?
दिया लोग ने एक
Bustio
दूसरे
falls,
को?
and Demon 1 is weak. Playing for the positioning.
किया बे.
गार्डियन था कैसे मारेगा बता.
What a clutch, what a 1v2
Throw it
for
out,
us to be able to win.
अभी
To get this at 5-7 in the half.
क्रिकेट था
I
देखो
thought
अभी
EG had done
अभी
enough
कैसे
there, the little fake
क्रिकेट
flash in the
कैंसिल कर दिया
copy.
स्क्रिप्ट.
Demon 1 hitting nice shots with the Guardian. They almost had it.
भाई क्या मारा देखना बे.
Almost.
But what a recovery this was in the half in general from
और वो
Loud.
जैसे डिमोन को गोली मारा वो सीधा टिप्पी मार दिया बे.
And a follow-up.
उसका भी aim मिल गया.
Wow. Electric with the half as well.
तो
Send it
बोलते हैं
down
क्लब
to the
सेक्सी
floor
क्लब.
as well. We got a special
उसका
guest,
टाइमिंग भी
EG's
अच्छा था.
biggest fan.
That is right. I am joined by a very special guest right now. Everyone,
किसका तो
give
डैड
it
है?
up for Papa Comstad
Yay! Just saying, Fafa ji, Tibo ने बहुत गाली दिया कॉम को.
Long day today. You've been here since map 1. How are you feeling? How are the emotions going?
It's always up and down when I see these games. When he does really well, I'm on extreme high. When he doesn't do well, I'm on extreme low. But that's just apparent.
He's been doing really well lately, though, so you must be very
Heavy
happy.
support,
I
man.
am extremely happy. The clutches, the kills, I mean, it's been extremely, rewarding watching him and play.
I wanted to ask you how it feels to watch him play in a venue this iconic in front of this many people. They're all cheering for him.
I never thought he would ever play in a venue like this. I remember him when he was 13, banging on his desk, playing CSGO. Who would have thought he would have been playing in this, arena, thousands of people.
Oh shit. अरे भेंच.
Right.
That would be the ultimate.
Yeah.
That would be the ultimate dream.
I also heard that you play yourself. You're nearly plat, right? Raise one trick. We
One
might see
trick.
you up there one day.
Oh yeah, I mean, Joggimo, I'm right behind Joggimo.
क्या मैं
as
डू
a
कर
Raze
सकता हूँ
player.
कॉम के फाफा के
What do you think
साथ?
about Aspas'
कॉम
raise right
फाफा, can we do?
Let's not talk about that.
It's good, it's good. And lastly, is there anything you'd like to say to the fans? Anyone? A shout out there?
Keep supporting EG. They've come a long way. This is a Cinderella season. Hi to Mama Com, Gamma Com. Gamma Com hurt herself recently. That's why Mama Com couldn't be here. So shout out to them.
Thank you so much for joining me, guys. One more back in the second half.
So all the hopes are resting on is EG got to
भाई
be
क्या support है ना?
Loud have been in this position before.
गेमिंग कर रही है बेटा तेरे को, हाँ पढ़ाई कर.
He almost pulled off that reverse.
तो ऐसा करेगा गांडू?
The chance by Fnatic. The vibes are back, the confidence is there for EG.
अब तो EG win.
I think it is for both teams though at this point.
Yeah.
अच्छा लगता है.
Now after EG got 5 in a row at the start of the half, Loud responded really well. So this pistol is
और
going to
अपन कितना सब कुछ बोलते हैं ना, बैंच विलन है, ये है, इसकी माँ का.
having a little bit of an issue getting
And behind the story देखो sweetness. आराम जादो.
Faster play up.
ले टॉक्सिक नहीं होने का.
Demon 1 pulls back the rendezvous, just playing off his trademark over there in hookah.
No showers control, but looks like they want to try.
एक सेम में लगभग हो सकता है duo.
3 players
Mods
here
है,
from EG.
थोड़ा हाइड दो इसे. हिट पिला रहे बस्तेगा सुबह.
The moment's notice.
कहा तो कुछ तो हुआ है. Every one tap मारा है.
Just a one there, still kills in the side com. Just want to tap and reset the aim enough, but he can't claim the kill. 4 players still left standing. Plan coming through. Jorgamo, a real chance, but no. It's shut down.
Whiff किया उसने.
Wider face of the frenzy.
हाँ भाई अम्मर तो हगलो भाई.
Demon 1's coming around behind. But Loud have looked like there are no
बॉम्ब की वजह
gaps
से अभी
in
डिमन
setup
मार रहा
so
पता है.
far. Demon 1 would
वो लोग
have
वरना
to
इतना
take
चेक
down
नहीं
less.
करते.
He's not up to the task.
हाँ मर गया क्या?
Less too sharp right now. And Ethan's abandoned in a 1v4 on the pistol.
He's going to try and make a play for it, but no, with less tucked to the side. It's a pistol
अभी
out for
मेरे को लग
Loud.
रहा है Loud जीत सकता है.
7-7 नहीं नहीं जीतेगा.
हाँ क्या?
What a time to do it.
क्या क्या मतलब क्या?
Close.
Looking like this should be evened up at 7 apiece.
Attacking round जीत गया पहले.
EG बात सब कुछ है जीतने.
This series be a little streaky. Felt like Pearl and Split. Loud were completely in control. Whereas this, back to how it felt on Ascent, back and forth between these two teams.
ऐसा सपोर्ट मुझे मिलता अब तक जिंदगी में कुछ कर लेता.
At any moment, any player can tip the scale.
जिंदगी में कुछ कर ले फिर मिलेगा सपोर्ट.
That's a great spot to be in as a pro, but also so much responsibility when you know that any minor error, any minor play can make the difference.
It's daunting. It's good. That was in. Lucky to be alive. TP through. Ethan still alive. Still holding it down. Okay, Showers control.
कैसे मारा रे बूस्टियो ने एक वन टैप?
Keep control of this, which looks like they are. I mean, the Loud post plan. Try and deal with a couple of these players now starting to.
भाई स्मोक की वजह से बहुत ज़्यादा स्पेस मिल गया यार वो लोग को.
Everybody is playing down short, and they don't
बहुत
have
space
post-ban
मिल गया.
lineups particularly. No Molly, you know, no big ultimates to work with.
Paranoia. A bit further forward here. Near side is.
ओह!
This is looking like it.
ओह! अगर कॉम के फाफा देख रहे तो this map and they are in finals because of you.
All backing up, playing too scared. 4 players grouped around short.
इसने
With
दो
no
बहुत
molly,
crucial मारे
no
देखना.
snake bites, no way of playing post-plant lineups, and yet no crossfires, all grouped up together in spots where Jorgamo and Com can hold. They can't believe it. They can't believe it. They've just been offered another opportunity to gain control of the momentum and dictate the final map.
The decider of whether or not you get sent flying straight into the grand finals for EG. It means so much for them. Been plagued with doubters. Countless amounts of it.
2, 1, 0.
EG a chance to prove that they really do belong.
Exact 120 पे मारा blind.
Heavy hitters making back-to-back grand finals here still. Damage exchange on either side, but the rifles doing the work that was intended.
This
Sadak's
is known
trying
as
to be a
the
bother,
69
throwing
curse,
down
guys.
smokes, throwing down fake TPs over towards A, making it feel
69
like they could
curse.
be walking in through the smokes. But EG have dealt with it. Really diligent.
बहुत पैसे खेल लिया क्या हो
Now
गया?
these last 2 players hovering around short.
Launching smoke.
अच्छा हील के लिए गया हो.
Right here. Molly.
One-way setup. Molly. Slide miss.
Spike planted.
Plan's going to be able to get down here, but it's still a 2v4. Massive gun disadvantage.
कुछ नहीं करना है. एक बंदा डिफेंस करेगा बाकी लोग को एम रखना है
Smash
बस.
and 2 years having to double up, play it close together. You're going to have to hit some unbelievable shots to even stand a chance.
दोनों स्पॉट हो
But
गए.
they're smoked off.
बस किधर नहीं जाने का, बैठो अभी.
It's not played for them
करो जो
whatsoever.
करना था. करो.
Full confidence, full safety from the rest of his team watching. It's 6-9.
क्या ही करते हो?
क्या करेंगे? कहाँ से पिक लेंगे लोग?
तो करो.
क्यों मरेगा तो वो लोग अल्ट पंच देगा वो.
Sheriff into the next.
बूस्ट एक और मारता उसका अल्ट पॉइंट आ जाता. कम मारता वो एक और लेके वो अल्ट मारता. क्यों देना?
One picks up the operator. Already trying to throw a different feeling into this. The doubters, you're right, Brent.
6-9 दोबारा. 6-9 girls means loud win नहीं. 6-9 girls मतलब अच्छा गेम होगा.
People are talking about it being maybe a fluke or a hot streak.
Small misses audience है. कि वो पिंक करके डाला तो ऑडियंस को लगा नहीं कि मिस होएगा. वाह वाह.
Persevering versus Loud.
Just saying booster का अल्ट है.
But maybe performing this reverse sweep, there's still a chance, of course, but confidence is back.
Look how fast the rotates are coming through. Boostio booking it over to A, and he's got the orbital strike. He can deny this from coming through. The plan will be stopped.
वो U-Haul अल्ट मारेगा क्या?
Holding for it.
यहाँ पे नेड करके U-Haul अल्ट मारेगा क्या?
They really do. They have to force out some of this util. That's what the tap is for. But again, it's just waves of it emanating out from the back of the side. First the nave, the orb up. Orbital strike finally getting used, and it has split the Loud players up.
भाई U-Haul अल्ट मारते थे ना वो fuck जो मजा आता था.
Time here for Loud to work with.
Might just come down to the fights.
मैंने ये वाला एक बार स्टार्ट किया था.
Sadak's priming a paranoia here to try and push deep.
पॉकेट और साइड नेट डाला और U-Haul अल्ट मारा. सीधा पीछे भागा दिया. निकलो साइड.
Almost paying for it. Yes, he is. With his own life. Jogamo inside. They don't
expect.
Playing once more inside, vulnerable now. It does
भाई
splashes and blinds.
पिट से निकला बे वो.
Close to the corners here. Sadak the last one left.
कौन सोचेगा उस पिट से आएगा?
Smoke in his face. 6 bullets left, and Boostio sticking to the fuse now. Ethan, all he's got to do is hold it down. All he's got to do is hit this shot.
And he does. What a retake. Beautifully played by EG. Putting constant pressure onto the spike plant. And all
पहला है
the
दूसरा मैच
while,
वो बहुत अच्छा
Demon just
खेला.
holding down B with his trademark in hookah, watching with the operator down B long. They're never worried about the fact that Loud control that teleport back over to B. There are 4 players waiting here. Very reminiscent of how EDG and Billy honestly as well.
यार स्ट्रगलिंग है बहुत सारा की फैक्टर्स रहता है. तुम लोग एक ही मैच ये सेम मैच वापस रिपीट करोगे ना
EG got granted a
तो हो सकता है
massive
लाउड
opportunity.
समझ रहे हो? इसमें अल्ट पॉइंट्स का बहुत ज़्यादा बड़ा फैक्टर रहता है.
That thrifty round that they
टाइमिंग का
won
बहुत ज़्यादा
put them
फैक्टर
back
रहता
in
है.
the driver's seat, and they're
लीड
making
का
sure
बहुत
that
बड़ा
they
फैक्टर रहता है.
grasp that with both hands.
वो जो वाइपर ने बिलोंग पे ब्लाइंड पिक किया था, चेंबर मिला था अकेले. उसी जगह पे वो ब्लाइंड पिक पे अगर कोई एंटी फ्लैश खेलता तो वो मर जाता था. राउंड चेंज हो जाता. इतना इजी नहीं है. मेन ये गेम का है कि तुम लोग को प्रिपेयर्ड रहना है कि अगर ये हुआ तो फिर क्या, अगर वो हुआ तो फिर क्या, और उसका आंसर रहना चाहिए. अब जाके एक अच्छी टीम बनेगी. सबसे मेन है ट्रेड्स. सबसे मेन ऐसा नहीं करना है कि ट्रेड्स ना हो. और ऐसा हुआ कि ट्रेड ना हो, कोई एक बंदा लड़ कर और मर गया तो फट से 5 सेकंड के अंदर साइड पुश करना ही है. वरना गया. बहुत सारी चीजें रहते रे.
I'm surprised Sadak isn't also buying like a judge or something. He's going to
PRX जीता. PRX का पूरा मेंटालिटी अलग है.
Wow, they have scraped
वो लोग मजे के लिए
all the
खेलते
money at their disposal to come
हैं.
into
कुछ प्रेशर नहीं, कुछ नहीं.
Boombot for Aspas, but
वो एलेक्स दिमाग को भरोसा करता रहता है. PRX खेलती रहती है. मेरे को तो डाउट है उनके प्लेयर्स को पता भी है एलेक्स ने उनको क्या क्या समझाया है.
Conway once more taking a tumble. Jogamo. What to answer? That space there doesn't trigger onto any players.
वापस ये लोग पास 2 अल्टी तो है यार पूरा.
But they're a little worried.
तो इसको प्लांट मिल गया तो जितने
ये करेंगे
players from EG to commit to defending A.
Aspas hears this.
ये लाउड जीत सकता है, लेकिन अगर ये लोग ने लेट कर दिया ना,
way before he just trusts the read based off Ethan's utility.
And the Seekers, Ethan's already rotated around here. The Seekers going to be chasing them.
But with the trademark broken, there's got to be a little more doubt than the previous round.
Demon wants pushed up onto this angle. He doesn't want to overplay his hand here, but now here we go, being forced out into the open, even with the pit down. More than precarious. This is the danger zone.
लेकिन प्लान कर दिया ना मैं मान जाऊंगा
good util to try and clear out towards the back of the side again. It's that pit. It's a nuisance. Can't remove it. Might just come down to the random spam flash into the back of the side. It has to be watched for with these kills all the way in their face.
Oh, मेरे को लगा दो मारा.
He's the man of the hour. And Con barely surviving, repositioning back towards it. Here in the util doesn't quite fire it less. Still there on the other side of things.
The info.
Bingers shortly with the ult, tapping it out. The bit falls, 11 seconds. This plan needs to go down. It's out wide into the open. 2 years having to stick it.
Oh, bhai.
There it is. The continuation in the round. Getting to play this one a bit longer. Demon 1. Last one left.
भाई जोगमो एक शॉट ही मार के गलती से बच जाता था ना वो फक उसका अल्टी आता था खत्म था राउंड बहुत रिस्की खेला बे भाई बहुत रिस्की खेला बे लाउड
Yeah, the economy wasn't great for Loud even coming into this.
थोड़ा ही नहीं वो लोग ने शावर पे
Kill for Demon 1 to get, but it's all that he'll get. Loud grinded that round out. It took
कॉम ने लेकिन वो डीप अल्टी क्यों नहीं मारा शावर के अंदर
using his ultimate into the Viper's pit, pinging out where Com was playing and allowing less the timing to be able to get in and backstab.
हाँ
Beautiful coordination.
लेकिन वहाँ तक आने ही नहीं दे सकते वो लोग रोक सकते थे
sealed the round for the defenders. Both teams playing fantastic Valorant here.
के शॉट पे वो स्मोक और स्पिट तो मार सकता है अगर शावर तो पूरा एक संभाल सकता है वो 1+1 के साथ
takes stand on a big stage like this.
भाई ये किल इम्पोर्टेंट था
to be able to just
बहुत क्रूशियल किल था उस सड़क का
that looked like a dire situation to be trying to plant into for Lau, but still they find it. Forced EG.
रिजल्ट है ना शायद अभी
Bit of a timeout now.
Don't cry just yet. Still chances for either of these teams to make the grand final.
क्वार्टर एक ही चीज बोलेगी बहुत हो गया पैसिव फाइट स्लो अभी अर्ली
A shot at that grand final.
नहीं वर्क
अभी क्लोजर का ही कॉल होगा
PaperX to earn the honor and the right to continue. Really just a
बोलो अभी किधर ना किधर कंट्रोल लेंगे
being made for these teams on either side for Loud. Want nothing more than just to be able to defend that title.
मैं दिख गई
Championship title that they earned for themselves last year. The other side.
वरना तो मुझे ना सो क्या
Don't want to let it slip.
मुझे ऐसे एक्सप्लोर करो ऐसा कुछ
They know
बोले हैं
caliber, the
शायद
quality of players on the Loud side.
हैं
My question here is, do EG make an adjustment? They've been using Ethan's utility very heavily to try and inform A rotates. You know, they're trying to stack 3-4 players on A and just leave the whole of B to Demon 1. And it's worked, and it also hasn't.
टेक्निकली EG को जीतना चाहिए टेक्निकली ये वो लोग का यूटिल यूसेज है चका से प्लस वो लोग डिफेंस में प्लस वो लोग के पास एक ऐसा ऑफर है जो है
So many ways that you can play their comp.
तो एक साइड वो एकदम दूर से बहुत टाइम तक इन्फो
by the Trailblazer and the Snakebite, forced to give all of this space. Different feel here. Yeah. EG have been able to maintain B long control in a lot of these rounds.
Contendo to hold on towards Hookah. Demon 1 planted himself down.
वो के अंदर 5 बंदे बैठा
Chocobo's gonna
off that
TP
contact in the play.
सीधा
Towards it into it.
वो TP में मारा और ये बच गया
To make things even, both teams lose their raise.
वो TP यार TP अंदर मारा
Still locking this over to strike towards the back of the side. He's still got the angle here, but he needs a bailout as well from the rest of his team. He gets the one and repositions, doesn't take the TP, moves towards it. Less is there.
क्यों ऑफ से नहीं मारा उसने
Seeking to trade again, but it's left a massive opening. And Ethan towards the back of the site.
ये blind बहुत difficult है
versus 3 for Kawazine. No chance of forcing a fight out. There will be no fair shot at that.
Anti-Loud.
क्लोजर वाला सीन है
What beautiful defensive layers that EG have. This round we get to see what their game plan is if B is pressured. They go for a re-clear of B.
वो लोग देखा ना अभी नहीं खेला पैसिव
Which is a brilliant idea. Goes through the teleporter too. And then Demon 1's positioning here is great. He's in front of the Viper wall, so he's protected from Hookah. Swings back into Hookah, looking for a kill with the head after. You can always teleport away. They've just got so many good ideas because that then plays Ethan in through the smoke.
Buying the space. 7-11 EG. They felt in control.
लेकिन ये राउंड ये लोग जीत सकते हैं.
The final answer. It's best to find that has gone the distance.
ये लोग को लेस को
just hold on
वो
to
करना
control of this
पड़ेगा.
one.
ये लोग को A पे जाना पड़ेगा
Respect
लेकिन.
that one, so
ए पे जाके यूऑल या फिर ऐसा कुछ अल्टी मारेगा लेस तो ये लोग जीत सकते हैं.
Loud in these kind of rounds. You can't get ahead of yourself. Sure, up to 11, EG look like they're going to be able to close it out. But when they played this map at Tokyo against Fnatic, they choked a 10-4 lead and ended up losing in overtime. They can't afford something like that to happen.
Determined to make a mark. Sailing through over the top. Snake bites. And then feet vulnerable duck. Flash play. Into the back of the side. Loud. Taking a fight straight to them. Full punishment on display. Ethan. Too much to overcome.
What a round. What a play. What a mix-up from Loud.
Nice.
Maybe that is the key to victory for them. Won't contend to just sit back and try and get that plan down. They wanted to take the fight right to him. Now Demon won.
पंडा सेम ही था. बैक साइड तक भगा के ब्लाइंड करके मारो.
Wants to be a hero.
What an incredible round from Loud. In terms of them fighting for
सकते
backside
भाई.
A
इजी
control.
पैसिव
They haven't done that the whole time. There aren't many teams that even do it at the best of times.
और
That's
ऐसा
one of the
करने
reasons
तो वो
why
लोग को
Foot
शावर
ended up being
एकदम
really
डीप
good on
घुसना
buying,
पड़ेगा.
actually. One of the reasons why they've beaten teams like Fnatic in the past. Pushes into backside like this are so unexpected and yet coordinated.
ये कहाँ पे आके बैठा है
Using
देखना.
this new angle, a brim molly down underneath heaven. Everybody caught off guard, and now on a weird buy. Look at what is this? I mean, Jorgamo with a judge.
काय का भी अल्ट है. ये भी राउंड जीत
Spectre out
सकते
here
हैं.
from Boostio. They're forcing into this one
tagged
when
Binks by
honestly the
Absolute
safer
Deco.
play might just have be to take an eco and try and ground out 2 rounds.
देखता हूँ बात.
Bit of a back foot for but a moment, but I mean they don't want to take their foot off the
बिंग
gas.
बैज इजी को ही सपोर्ट कर रहे हो ना. हाँ.
Understand it.
इजी.
Predicament that EG find themselves in. Sadak. Trademark. Taken out a deeper smoke as well, just faking like he could be pushing out of that spot.
They're also pushing Ethan away so frequently with Less's snake bite.
अभी सुने जाएंगे तो गुड मॉर्निंग बोलेंगे कि गुड नाइट. वो नहीं.
Fnatic
Morning,
Classic
boys,
still
morning.
finding a ton of value.
Timing with the Trailblazer with Ethan.
50 सेकंड है.
Look at these smokes. I mean, Boostio's now going to clear this smoke out, worried about somebody lurking over there. Sanak's just throwing them willy-nilly from B.
I've got your trail.
टूक दे. नाइस.
Snakebite actually hits a Seeker. That's an unfortunate one. Com not going to be able to use it to stop this double satchel movement over the top. Aspas doesn't claim anything here. Seekers in their face.
बीटी दे दिया सीकर्स ने.
He wants to answer back. He has to. 1 versus 3. And they are back on Demon 1.
भाई सेक्सी खेला. उसने तूक गलत मार दिया अबे लेकिन.
12th round.
हाँ.
अंदर आएंगे तो
कहाँ से आएंगे? इतना आसपास से जाने का जगह है. कहाँ से आएंगे?
On a nice edge
बहुत.
from ruining their economy. If they didn't find the value from this round, EG were going to be in a really disastrous spot.
सीकर्स ने बहुत हेल्प किया.
It takes guts to go for a call like that. They made it work. 1 round more and EG have made back-to-back grand finals. Tokyo to champions.
WG.
One more round. That's all it takes.
यार आज मेरे सारे मैप प्रेडिक्शंस भी राइट गए बे.
Same.
But they've set themselves up now. Shut down any more doubt here that EG don't belong in these deep finishes at these tournaments. They started the season. Collection of rookies led by some veteran presence, but
नहीं कल भी जीत सकते हैं. पेरेक्स से हमने बहुत क्लोज गए थे वो लोग.
against them. Now on the verge of it.
पूरा भी रीड किया होगा.
क्या 2 राउंड का तो डिफरेंस था.
He falls.
Great brimstone molly as well coming through from Boostio.
Here we go. Showstopper. Lose from Aspas.
I hope
अरे भीम.
अरे मैं पर तो है क्या.
There, Satchel's forward again, cutting up the angles. The TP.
भाई हेवन टीपी मारा वो. भाई हेवन टीपी मारा. पिच. अरे.
Up to 2 years 1v2. 2 years a 1v1.
He gets out. He has the molly to try and lock off Ethan as he go for this. But the molly's not being invested.
Not being invested. Too late.
वहाँ से क्यों नहीं मारा? ऊपर से.
पागल है ना वो.
चलो फुल टिल्ट.
चलो भाई जी.
क्या मारा बे. क्या हराया बे लाउड को. मजा आ गया. इधर है लाउड के फैंस. हेलो.
of history.
इधर ही है यार।
Loud on the verge of
Loud fan तो रहेंगे यार। अच्छा नहीं खेली कोई ने।
बराबर प्रेडिक्शन था बे।
हाँ 100% प्रेडिक्शन था बे।
अपना बेस्ट देते वो तो अच्छा लगता
और
है।
कितना बेस्ट।
अरे नहीं खेले
और
भाई बिंग्स।
हैं?
ऐसी थोड़ी मेरी फेवरेट।
क्या बात कर रहे हैं
अपना
बेस्ट
जितना
तो
वो
दिया दे।
भाई,
जितना
इतना
लास्ट
अच्छा
में
तो
नहीं
खेला।
पता ही नहीं दिया भाई। इसकी सबसे पहली गलती भाई पहला 2 गेम हारना, वो नहीं कर।
वही वही पहले 2 गेम में वो बिल्कुल अच्छा नहीं खेला एकदम मतलब
हाय भैया
था ही नहीं।
अच्छा खेला है, अच्छा खेला।
EG do it in 5.
चलो भाई गुड नाइट सुबह।
EG इवॉल्व हुई बस, माने ना मानो
putting on a show.
EG इवॉल्व हुई।
Making sure we got our money's worth.
कल भी थोड़ा सा इजी हो जाता था, हो सकता है एक्चुअल में।
The Loud have failed to make a grand finals once they get to
एक्चुअल में जीत भी सकता है EG। मैं तो ऑब्वियसली PRX को सपोर्ट करूंगा क्योंकि मेरे को टीम पसंद है। जीते हारे वो मैटर नहीं करता, मुझे टीम पसंद है करके मैं सपोर्ट करूंगा, लेकिन EG जीत सकता है।
and EG have overcome.
Obstacles
बाहर लाउड बाहर।
they have met head on. The preparation is there, ladies
भाई,
and gentlemen. EG
ड्रीम रन हो रहा है दोनों टीम का, PRX और EG दोनों का ड्रीम रन हो रहा है।
Taking down the defending champions, eliminating them in 2023.
Rematch.
Revenge for EG. They take down the winner of Americas. And now their chance for revenge on Paper Rex. Denying Jing his title perhaps right before retirement. The villainous arc absolutely continues.
By having a hero versus villains? Huh?
A series, man. I mean, could barely believe.
अगर कल टीबैग वीबैग सब देखने मिलेगा ना, मजा आ जाएगा।
That's an unreal one.
नहीं आएगा भाई।
PRX को वार्निंग मिली थी रे।
हाँ,
नहीं करेंगे, वार्निंग मिला।
नहीं मिला, मतलब राइट से वार्निंग मिला कि नहीं पता नहीं, लेकिन एलेक्स ने एक चीज बोला कि मैंने कभी PRX को ना ये करते हुए देखा नहीं है। मतलब इनको स्क्रिम्स में भी मना करते हैं, लेकिन स्क्रिम्स में क्योंकि ये लोग दोस्त लोग कभी कभी हो जाता है, लेकिन यहाँ पे वो लोग हर टीम को ऐसा रिस्पेक्ट देते हैं और हर स्कोर लाइन को ये लोग 0-0 करके ट्रीट करते हैं।
अरे नहीं, इनको भी
तो ये
मिला
लोग
होगा,
जो
वार्निंग तो मिला
वो
होगा।
नहीं बता,
चालू किया था
वो लोग इन्फ्लुएंस हुए ना, डीमन 1 चालू किया करके ये किया ना, तो ये कभी कोच ने सिखाया नहीं है, तो इसलिए कोच ने बम्बू दिया है, ऐसा उसने बोला भी है।
इन लोगों पे मिला होगा वार्निंग, आज कुछ दिखा ही नहीं, समझ रहे?
तो उनके वो लोग का हर एक के साथ थोड़ी है।
PRX के साथ क्या है तो ऐसा मुझे पता
करते रे
नहीं।
बाबा।
नहीं बोलो एक दो टीम के साथ ही मेरे हिसाब से किया है, एक
क्या
PRX
बोल
और
रहे भाई? डीमन नहीं करता था भाई, मैं तो देख रहा था वो
डीमन
टक टक
पर्ल
टक
पे
करता
गया
है।
था ना एक टीम को।
अरे वो लोग
क्या
ने
पता याद है।
इसके साथ किया था ना, कांगकांग के साथ।
हाँ EDG के
कांगकांग के साथ किया
हाँ
था।
EDG और PRX और कौन सी टीम
उनका
के
तो
साथ
ट्विटर
किया?
पे आते रहते हैं भाई नेक्स्ट लेवल।
तो
ये
भाई
चलो रे, मैं जा रहा हूँ।
अच्छा है ना, स्टोरी लाइन भी
हाँ
तो
मैं भी।
क्या वार्निंग दिया,
Good
टीबैग
night.
वीबैग
चलो
करने।
बाय
चलो बाय बाय
बाय
गुड नाइट गुड नाइट गुड नाइट
चटको गुड नाइट।
गुड नाइट।
साहिल भाई थैंक यू फॉर द $7। कल देखते हैं क्या सीन है। EGD आउट, EDG कब का आउट भाई? कल फाइनल्स है, सारे टीम्स आउट, जितने भी तुम लोग जानते हो सारे टीम्स आउट है। टुमारो इज द फाइनल्स, आ जाना पट से। एनी टीम्स को एशियन टीम्स नहीं पसंद, ऐसा नहीं है रे, पसंद है नहीं है, वो लोग एंड ऑफ द डे वो लोग स्क्रिम्स करते साथ में ही है। एंड ऑफ द डे सारी टीम्स एक दूसरे के साथ खेलती है, टूर्नामेंट्स पे मिलती रहती है, वो एक रहेगा वो लोग का कि हाराते वो लोग भी के जो भी है, लेकिन जो भी जितना मेरे को पता है ना, जो भी बैंटर है ना वो सारे फ्रेंडली बैंटर है अभी तक, एटलीस्ट कोई ऐसा टॉक्सिक बैंटर देखा नहीं है, विच इज़ वेरी गुड, जो कि शायद बोस्टर ने भी बोला था।
Oh, everybody give it up for Ethan!
कल PRX जीतेगा, लेट्स गो। थोड़ा सा डाउटफुल लग रहा है मेरे को, पता नहीं क्यों।
Hi Ethan, congratulations, thank you very much for joining me. What's it like to play in front of this crowd?
Yeah, it's insane. It's
Yeah?
honestly, you guys are beating Tokyo, I think. This crowd's insane. It's awesome.
I think they really like that. They love that one.
इतना पतला
Now, you've been
brimstone?
competing for a while. I know you found success in the past before in other games, but how does it feel to be able to finally reach this level of consistency in Valorant?
Yeah, I mean, it's definitely nice, you know, especially the group of guys, right? It's I just like to share experiences. So getting them this far, them helping me get this far too, it's a dream.
Why do you think you guys have been able to reach here? Because I think we talk about this miracle, this Cinderella, and so on, but what actually went on behind the scenes? How much did you put into
PRX
this?
का भी नेक टू नेक की था,
It's
2
definitely a lot of
राउंड वो
stuff.
भी
It's, but
ये
I
लोग
think
के
it all
मिस्टेक
boils down
की
to
वजह से
chemistry.
PRX
I think,
जीती
you know, the team's super close, everyone trusts each other, and that's what's winning you games, for sure.
It also seems that your teammates are very animated. For you, even just now when you won, you were very cool, very calm, very collected. Do you think that helps maybe in situations like clutches and so on?
Oh, for sure, yeah. I mean, that keeps the team hype. You know, we got Busio always standing up and yelling no matter what. Draw, calm, even, you know, even Demon 1 sometimes will say a word. So it definitely helps.
Today, though, I think it was a long day. Maybe it didn't need to go on as long as you guys felt like. You had a chance to close out map 3 and map 4.
अभी मेन PRX का एडवांटेज क्या पता है कि वो लोग पांच
map
मैप
3,
देख चुके
you know, we kind of just got rolled, honestly. We never
Plus,
really got a
वो
good
लोग
start.
एक
There was
बार
a
ये
lot
लोग के
of
सामने
low
खेल
money.
चुके
Split, I think they were in control for the most part up until the end maybe, and then Binds, I told them to all come back and, you know, dig deep and use every little bit of energy you have left today, even though it's been a long day, and that's what we did.
And I know Potter helps a lot in this situations like this, right? In the pauses, backstage, in between maps as well. What did she say to you guys as you guys came out to Bind? Because you've been in this situation before. Bind was the last map against Fnatic as well when you played in that 3-0. So a lot of, I guess, PTSD maybe.
ये मोमेंट
A little bit, yeah. But no, she just said, you know, stay happy, guys. Keep out the energy. That's what's going to win us this game, and it did. So.
It definitely worked. I think for you, coming into this tournament, you were leading globally when it comes to assists. Nobody could touch you. No one was close. I think right now you're still leading. And I feel like your job sometimes is not really dictated by stats, right? Because if you kind of, if you don't know what you're looking at, the flashes coming in and so on. So what is it like for you to play such an important support role and to play it to the level that you do?
Yeah, I think it all comes down to my teammates knowing how to be supported and, you know, vice versa, right? Me knowing how to help them. It's all just that trust thing. Again, I think, you know, we have a really good system right now. So it's easy for me. They make my job easy.
I mean, the timings are immaculate when you're throwing those flashes. And lastly, it's going to be a rematch, Ethan, in the grand finals against PaperX. It didn't go your way last time. Do you have any concerns or anything that you feel like that you guys are going to be able to address to make sure you do win that grand final tomorrow?
Yeah, I mean, we beat them in the last BO5, so hopefully we can do it again. They play a weird style, not gonna lie, but you know, we'll be ready.
Oh, I mean, these guys are definitely want to see you do it, but thank you very much, Ethan. Guys, one more time
best
for
of
Ethan.
5 में ये लोग में आ रहा है क्या? अच्छा, दूसरा टूर्नामेंट।
The miracle run can.
वाटर फैन ज़्यादा लिखे। सुबह गाली खाया ऐसी। क्या बोलने का? एक तो इज्जत से सच बोल रहा, कौन जीतेगा कौन नहीं, किसका स्ट्रैटेजी अच्छा है किसका नहीं, टैटू कर ले, ये कर ले। चलो मिलते हैं, देखते हैं कल क्या फील होता है मेरे को। या बट इट विल बी ऑलवेज दिल से PRX, बट लेट्स सी व्हाट विल हैपन टुमारो। ठीक है, बाय बाय गाइस, आदियोस, चेडवे फादियोस, टेक केयर, सी यू टुमारो, फाइनल्स मिलते हैं। ठीक है, उसके पहले शायद लोगों में भी आएंगे अपन, देखते हैं। बाय, मिलते हैं।
When there's no hope hiding, no chance concealing what deep down I felt for you. Oh, I regret for losing the one who loved me, for who I can't go back to. Walking through all the dust
एग्जिस्ट बाय मुझे आइडिया नहीं है, इट वॉज इन दिल्ली, बट पता करता हूँ अगर कहाँ से मिलता तो। ठीक है, थैंक यू फॉर द 40। लास्ट मंथ पे मत किया करो, याद रखना, गलती से मिस होएगा तो मेरे को अच्छा नहीं लगेगा। ठीक है, बाय बाय।